Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Nick Kostos here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Pittsburgh Penguins, they won yesterday 5-3 over the reigning Stanley Cup champions, the Florida Panthers. Penguins have another game coming up tomorrow at 7 o'clock. They're coming back home. They're going to play the Columbus Blue Jackets. They've got a second consecutive home game that will follow on Monday against the St. Louis Blues. Also, Pitt football plays this weekend. They've got a 3:30 kickoff in Pittsburgh versus NC State. It's a game you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. We'll have coverage of that all day. And the World Series begins tonight. And it's a matchup between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis in Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Fan Early Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis, that is next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey guys, Chris Muller here for Blue Chew. Blue Chew isn't just a tablet. It's a cheat code for your area downstairs. Blue Chew provides access to chewable tablets that can help you feel and perform at your best. Stronger, harder, longer lasting. Like somebody gave your privates a pep talk and a gym membership. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. Date nights, they just got longer and better for everyone. And with Blue Chew, you can be ready when she is. And guys, it's not just about performance. It's about maybe giving her group chat something to talk about. Because nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. Once again, that's promo code Chris at BlueChew.com.
Since 1969, a quick drain service has been going down the drain so you don't have to. Proudly serving the tri-state area, they're your go-to experts for DOT certified gas, water, and sewer line installations. From plumbing to sewer and drain cleaning, they do it all. Fast, professional, and reliable emergency service available 24/7. Lifetime guarantee on water and sewer lines. Senior and military discounts available. Go to quickdrain.com. A quick drain service, PA number 074216.
Hey, it's Dan Zangrelli from my friends at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Fall into a great deal this month with their 7-month CD offering a 3.95 annual percentage yield. And you only need $1,000 of new money. Full terms at AllegiantFCU.org.
Get ready for a night of laughter and surprises at Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall on Sunday, November 9th. Hip-Rob, where hypnosis meets improv comedy. Watch as audience members become stars, hypnotized by the renowned Assad Mekki. And join world-class improvisers in hilarious acts along with Colin Montgomery. Don't miss out on this unique show that promises to leave you in stitches. Buy your tickets now at librarymusichall.com. Hip-Rob, live at Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall, November 9th. Another Drusky Entertainment event.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Hamlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get up with the Fan Early Morning Show, presented by Steel City Medical Center. Put the smile back in your life.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Good morning. It's Nicholas Harry Callis. I'm seeing rainbows and sunshine today, despite the fact that it's dark and cold right now. It's in the 30s. Look out. Anywho, I'm happy because it's Friday. I woke up this morning thinking it was Thursday. The heat's still not on in my house, so it was kind of miserable. And then I took a hot shower around like 3:45, got out, and I'm like, oh, damn, it's Friday. Hooray! Good stuff. World Series begins tonight, which is cool. Penguins won a game, again, against the Florida Panthers of all teams. Bang. They're 6-2. Steelers play against the Green Bay Packers. Primetime Sunday night feature. At home for the Steelers. Yay. That's exciting. Pitt football plays. They're on a streak. Woo. A lot of good stuff going on. Let's talk about it. 412-928-9370. It's 412-928-9370. Get up with the Fan Early Morning Show. It's brought to you by Steel City Medical Center. Put the smile back in your life. Boy, I'm smiling this morning, come to think of it. I'm really happy. I mean, there's not a whole lot to complain about. I have my skepticism about the Steelers, but that's just skepticism and pessimism. That's not reality. They're still an entertaining football team this season, and hopefully they don't embarrass themselves again. That's all we can hope for, but we'll dive into the Steelers a little bit coming up. I did see Bob Pompiani get on X, and he was tweeting a lot during the Penguin game yesterday. Wow, Bob has 137,000 followers. Holy cow. I don't really go on his profile. I just see what he tweets. Basketball. He said something about Tristan Jarry, though, in yesterday's game. Yeah, great save. Good stuff. He was praising Tristan Jarry yesterday. And for good reason. Because Tristan Jarry isn't disappointing us all this season so far. It's still relatively early. But he had 34 saves in that game against the Panthers, which 3 goals given up is, it's okay. It's not the greatest total to give up, but it keeps you in the game. 3 goals keeps you in the game. Penguins offense, though, came through. They scored 5. And you got to score more than your opponent, and they did. Their offense looks incredible. Crosby had 2 goals in the game. Raquel had a goal. Kendall had a goal. Dewar had a goal. Good stuff. I mean, they look like they know what they're doing this season so far. They look like they're starting fast. They're playing strong. They've got the stamina to keep up with other teams. And this Florida Panthers game was a nice little test because you're playing the reigning Stanley Cup champions, who, by the way, are now 4-5 on the season. They're not looking good for them. They're not really in great shape. But for the Penguins to come out and look the way they do right now, it's just inspiring. Like, they're playing a consistent brand of hockey. I already went into detail the last couple days about why the goaltending situation is a good thing. Don't break it up. Don't mess it up now. Keep it up. Go Dan Muse. Brazeau didn't have any goals yesterday, but who cares? He's got a fun last name for all of us in Pittsburgh who like adult content. And everybody's scoring. Everybody seems like they're playing a part in this team. Like, I'm looking at the offensive numbers from yesterday. Several assists. Eric Carlson had a couple assists. Malkin had a couple assists. Raquel had a goal and an assist. Brian Rust had an assist. Tommy Novak had an assist. I mean, it's all good stuff. It's all good stuff to see. And again, Tristan Jarway with 34 saves, 37 save attempts for him, 37 shots against. 37 shots that came his way, he saved 34 of them. Good stuff. I mean, that's really good stuff by the Penguins. So I praise them right now. You can praise them as well. I'm starting to become more of a believer. I was already a believer before, but that game just made me more inspired. This Penguins team is doing well. Can they sustain this success? That's still the question, but every time I ask that question, I've asked that question twice now this week, and they've come out and gotten W's in both games when I asked that question prior to. So, good for them. Good stuff. What else we got here? We got Pitt football tomorrow at 3:30 at Acrisure Stadium against NC State. Hopefully Pitt football can keep that turf under control. Keep it safe. Obviously being sarcastic. I don't, Mike Tomlin doesn't know who cuts his grass. That was a quote of the week for me. He was asked about the turf on Acrisure Stadium, and he's like, I'm going to stay in my lane. I can't comment on that. I don't do grass. I don't even know who cuts my own grass, was his response. So, kind of paraphrasing there and mimicking his voice, but that's pretty much what he said, was I don't even cut my own grass, so how would I know who cuts the grass and keeps up with the field at Acrisure Stadium, which is fair. But Pitt plays NC State coming up on Saturday. I hesitated. I'm looking at the logos. So we all know that video came out. It's got like 160,000 views on it of me guessing college football team logos, which really polarized the entire city of Pittsburgh, I guess, and maybe the world. Who knows? But Pitt played Syracuse last week. And so I'm looking at their schedule, and the logos for each team are up there. You got Syracuse and NC State. I can't tell the difference between those colors. I'm colorblind. I can't tell. And the NC State logo is small enough here where I can't see the N and the C. I mean, they're pretty close. They're pretty close. They figure. They're a similar color, and they're almost the same S shape. Looks like Syracuse is a little longer and thinner. NC State's a little shorter and thicker. Okay, yeah. That don't feel so bad anymore. I never looked at them side by side until like right now. So thank you, Pitt, for playing them consecutively. Pitt football right now on a 3-game winning streak going into this game against NC State. The ACC is really pretty highly contested right now. It looks like there's a lot of teams that are up toward the top. Pitt lost a disappointing one to Louisville, which really they should have been undefeated in conference if you think about it. That one was a game they were winning that they blew an opportunity to win. But despite that, they've won 3 in a row since in conference matchups, and they are 3-1, tied with Duke for 4th place in the ACC. Georgia Tech leading with a 4-0 conference record. Virginia and SMU, they're both at 3-0. Louisville and Cal just behind at they have 2-1 records. So Pitt is in it. We'll see if Georgia Tech can lose a game. I didn't see when Pitt and Georgia Tech are going to play. They didn't play yet this season. So stay at 1 loss. I mean, for Pitt, like, they really got to roll. If they're going to do this, they have to. They just got to keep winning at this point. I mean, they lost some games early on. They lost some non-conference games early on, which is fine. It doesn't really matter in terms of how they're shaping up for the playoffs. It's only the conference record that matters, and so right now they're where they need to be. They just have to keep going from here. NC State 1-2 in conference, 4-3 overall coming into the game this weekend. Pitt plays, so it's NC State on the road against Stanford, home against Notre Dame, right? Yes. And then they play Georgia Tech on November 22nd on the road. That's when they'll play them, and then they got Miami for the last game of the season on November the 29th. Quick fun side story. I worked for one of the national networks. They usually crew people locally when I was at Waynesburg, and I was at the game as a sound operator on the sideline when Pitt upset Miami in 2017. Fun fact. So I'll always remember Miami for that, because I remember Pitt was not supposed to win, and then Miami just blew it. And I think there were some playoff implications from them losing as well, and they weren't supposed to lose to Pitt. I think Kenny Pickett was the quarterback back then. He was really young. So there you go. Yeah. Crowley confirming what I'm saying. Yeah, so that was a good time. Yeah, 2017 was 8 years ago. Don't look now. Rapid Fire Sports World Series begins on today, actually. Let's see. I actually I haven't looked at the time yet, so we're just going to look that up now, because I've been looking up a lot of Pittsburgh-related sports. You can call in at any time, by the way, 412-928-9370. It's a smorgasbord of sports on a Friday here, because we are in full-fledged fall into winter sports. The NBA has started that big scandal that I'm not going to touch because there's not enough details for me to really have an opinion on it quite yet, but some NBA people involved in a gambling scheme that may have to do with the mafia, allegedly, reportedly. So what a headline to open up the NBA season. But the NBA is has begun, so there's that. So we got the NHL and the NBA. They're beginning. So we got hockey and basketball mixed with the football, the college football, the NFL. A lot of stuff going on. And baseball is ending. Yes. 8 o'clock start time tonight for Dodgers and Blue Jays. The Blue Jays have the better regular season record, so they host the World Series games. They have home field advantage in Game 7, should it get that far. So they will host Games 1 and 2, Dodgers 3 through 5, if necessary, and then 6 and 7 will go back to Toronto if necessary. So I hope that the Blue Jays win. Kinda. I'm really mixed on this. I hate when I have two teams in the World Series that I don't like, because the Dodgers beat the Yankees for me last season. The Blue Jays beat the Yankees for me this season, so I hate them both. I really wish the Mariners would have made it, but I can no longer wish, because the reality is we have these two teams. And if the Dodgers win again, I mean, is anybody really going to like if the Dodgers win? Dave Roberts kind of came up there, and, you know, I hate arrogance. If you listen to me, I don't like arrogance. I like vanilla and flat. And Dave Roberts went up there, and somebody, one of the reporters asked him, you know, what would you say to people who say you're ruining baseball? And Dave Roberts took the microphone and said, well, you know what? All these people say we're ruining baseball. Well, let's go win 4 more games and ruin baseball. And I'm like, okay. Like, why would I want to watch? I mean, with baseball already kind of having its own issues and lack of, you know, numbers, why would I want to? Like, that'll become a viral clip, and I'm sure if the Dodgers lose the World Series, that'll become a thing that he's asked about and a viral clip all around. But, like, why? I just don't get why you do that. I mean, because that doesn't make me want to watch. Like, that makes me want to watch even less, because I hate that both of these teams are in it for my own personal reasons, because my American League team failed me, which is more their fault than mine or anybody's or the two teams in it. But so be it. So, yeah, I mean, I hate arrogance, so I don't want the Dodgers to win, but I don't want the Blue Jays to win because they're rivals of the Yankees and they won the playoffs this season. But if I had to pick one, I think the Dodgers are going to win, but I want the Blue Jays to win. Does that make sense? I think the Dodgers are going to win, but I really want the Blue Jays to win. Because, I mean, at least if the Blue Jays win, the Dodgers won't get another championship. We can all point and laugh at them because in the now 15 years they've been spending money like crazy. They've only gotten one World Series and a Mickey Mouse COVID World Series to show for their success. So, all right, well, that was a sports smorgasbord in 15 minutes. There's a lot going on. 412-928-9370. A lot to touch on this morning. Too much to touch on. The Steelers. I didn't really go into detail about them. Steelers play the Packers on Sunday. Feature at home for the Steelers. I am excited to watch that one for the sake of seeing whether Aaron Rodgers can defeat his old team or not. I mean, that's the biggest headline here. Some sub-headlines, and Adam Crowley went into detail about this on the morning show yesterday. He pretty much said the defense sucks, and it kind of does. They're giving up the run a lot. And then when they give up the run, it allows teams to set up to pass the ball late, and then the Steelers give up stupid passing yards late in the game, and then they lose on a field goal by the Bengals to let Joe Flacco be a hero that saves the Bengals season. Yes. Hopefully that doesn't happen this time around. I mean, this game is not going to have direct divisional impact because these two teams are in different conferences, but still, you want to win, and you want to keep going, and you want to sustain supremacy in the division, and the only way to do that is to keep winning games. The Bengals are scarily close, and that's just being paranoid because the Steelers, we've seen this before. They've had a lead in the division, and then they kind of blew it. And, just to be a wild card team, Mike Tomlin loves being a wild card team. I think if you asked him where would you want to be in the playoffs, he'd want to be a wild card team. It's just where they always usually finish. 4-2 for the Steelers, 3-4 for the Bengals. So they're right there. In the NFC North, Packers ahead 4-1. The Detroit Lions right behind them at 5-2. There you go. Bears are even in it. That I didn't realize. They have 4 wins. How did that happen? The Bears are 4-2. They're on a 4-game winning streak. How did I miss that? It doesn't matter. It's fine. That's just surprising. The Vikings, 2 games in a row, lost. They're 3-4. That division's kind of tight. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared of this one. I just feel like I've been saying this for a little bit now. I feel like the Steelers. This is one of those times where if you're going to lose to the Bengals, like the Steelers always seem to go on a losing streak. They always seem to never play a complete season. And this stretch of games, where you've got the Packers, the Colts, the Chargers, you got these teams coming up. The Colts, who have become a pretty solid team, and the Chargers, who are starting to lose credibility. They've been struggling recently. The Chargers now 5-3. Though they won yesterday, but they got injured to hell and back. It's one of those stretches of games where I feel like the Steelers, this is where they would go on their losing streak. Like, these are the perfect teams where you look at them and you're like, well, the Steelers could and should win, but then they don't. The Colts have become extra scary, though. I wouldn't have said even 2 games into the season that the Steelers would have any issues with the Colts, but lo and behold, they are 6-1 with Daniel Jones as quarterback and just great scheming and play all the way around. Didn't their owner pass away too? What was it, Jim Irsay, who passed away right before the season? And yeah, he passed away in May, so not right before the season, but I do remember that. I mean, what a way to honor him. If you're going to go out there and be 6-1 and just turn the thing around. Daniel Jones is playing spectacularly. Everything's going well for them. So, I mean, when I would have once thought that the Steelers should have had that game in the bag, now you might play them and lose because of just how much they have going right for them this season. It's just a stretch of games where I'm like, you know what? I'm not quite with it. I think they're going to go on a losing streak here. I just do. And the Packers haven't beaten the Steelers in Pittsburgh since 1970, so that's a thing, I guess, to consider. But that's just my thoughts on it. Like, these next 3 games, I'm going to be absolutely paranoid by. Again, it's just, there's no evidence. That's just my feelings. I'm just like, you know what? I'm not really feeling it. I think they're not going to win. Then the Steelers play the Bengals again on November 16th. That's going to be a home game for the Steelers. Then they get the Bears, who I'm not too frightened by. The Bills should be an interesting one. Then they play the Ravens for the first time to begin December, and then they play them at the beginning of January again. It's a road game first, then a home game for the Steelers. Browns are in there one more time on December 28th, the day before my birthday, so just looking at the division games while I can here. I'm not really scared of the Dolphins. The Lions might be a concern, so we'll see. But those games I'm not overly concerned by. It's just these three packaged together that I've got my concerns about. 412-928-9370. That's the sports smorgasbord here on Friday. I wish that it had alliteration with the F so I could make something catchy for the Friday, but nope, can't do that. Doesn't work out. Oh well. But yeah, there's a lot going on. I mean, it covered a whole lot. I mean, there's just to recap, the Penguins won yesterday 5-3 over the Florida Panthers. Penguins play tomorrow again. This time though at home. You've got Pitt football playing this weekend against NC State. Pitt is in the ACC race right now. They're a couple spots back of first place. You have the World Series beginning tonight, and you got the Steeler game coming up on Sunday home. Primetime Sunday night feature that's going to make all of us crazy people that get up this early really disappointed because we're either going to stay up late and be tired the next day or we're going to miss it live. That's sports. 412-928-9370. We'll start taking some calls. We got this caller on the line now, so let's do it. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning. This is Dave from Hermitage. Hey, I really think this will probably slide our season in perspective. If we can take 2 out of 3 of these competitive teams, which all 3 of these teams are probably be in the playoffs, then I maybe set the benchmark a little different. Like, remember now, we're all offense. We're not worried about defense. We just got to outscore our opponent, and we'll be good to go. I think we win 2 out of the 3 games, and I'll hang up. You have a great Friday.
Yeah, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, these teams are playoff teams, so if you can take 2 of 3, yeah, you'll be in a good position. I agree with that. I just don't think they're going to win 2 of 3. I think they're probably going to lose all 3. That's just me. Even with the Packers not winning against the Steelers since 1970, everything must come to an end. So I don't always like to look at that. And I don't like to look at that necessarily. I know Tomlin likes to look at, Joe Flacco, and we don't like him, and we don't know how to scheme against him. But I think the Packers aren't coming into this game thinking that at all. I think they're thinking, well, we've got a pretty solid team, and we can beat the Steelers team. So the Steelers just have to be on it. That's about it. But I don't have faith that they will be. I just feel like the Packers are better, and that's how I felt all week. Especially after watching them lose to the Bengals, I'm just like, it's weird too as I try to analyze the Steelers team and assess them, that they over the past several years have been so good on defense. And it's been the offense that hasn't been scoring, and it's been the defense that we've said, the defense is taxed. Like, the defense has always had a pass. Because we've always said, well, the offense must be what's causing them to be fatigued, right? By the end of the game, they're getting fatigued because the offense isn't scoring. This year, it's different. This year, it's like, okay, well, the offense is scoring. The offense is getting close to, if not over 30 points. And the defense can't stop some of the even most basic maneuvers that other teams execute. I mean, that drive by the Bengals at the end of the game was abysmal. That's one of the worst things I've ever seen. Was just letting them go underneath with slants over and over and over again, and then the big pass to Higgins set up the field goal. It's like, why is it opposite this season? Why can't everything hit? And that's part of the reason why I didn't necessarily want TJ Watt to get an extension in the offseason, was because I saw this coming. I'm like, you're going to pay him, and then what? Are they going to win in the playoffs because you gave T.J. Watt another extension? Are you going to win in the playoffs because Cam Hayward is getting his contract restructured? No, I don't think so. So you watch that game against the Bengals. What did T.J. Watt do? Not a whole lot. Why didn't Nick Herbig play? Nobody knows. Why do they like Alex Highsmith so much? Okay, no one knows. I mean, Austin said if you earn your spot, you're going to play, but then Tomlin's like, well, we're going to use our people, however we can and best try to win. Okay, well, put Herbig in there. Why wasn't Herbig in there on the final drive? Doesn't make sense. So if they make buffoonery decisions like that again against the Packers, I mean, they're not going to win. Them paying the defense at this point is not helping them because now the defense is what's lacking. Everything can't work together. For the Steelers, for some reason. Everything's not working together. And I just hope that they can win games that we expect them to win. Now, I mean, the Steelers are 4-2. So I can't necessarily sit here and say that they haven't done this all season, but it's like when they're losing games, not everything's on point. And if anything, I expect the defense to be the side of the ball that is the most competent and most refined looking. And when the Steelers lose games that you feel like they can win, that you almost know for certain that they should and could and will win, and then they don't, it's just disappointing to me. And so now I'm going on a rant that I went on Friday last week after the Bengals game. Yeah, that's about it. I just don't want them to lose games I think they can win. But unfortunately, that's just what Tomlin does. And unfortunately, the Steelers can't have consistency across the board. There's always something that's lacking. And this season, it seems to be the defensive efforts. Aaron Rodgers and the offense look pretty darn good. Again, being around 30 points a game is really nice to see. Something we haven't seen in a while. I don't have faith that they can be consistent all over. And if, I've got a hunch that it's the defense that's really going to cost this team this season. It's going to be really surprising and really weird, and it's foreign to us to even think about, but after so many years of offensive struggles and defensive successes, I think it's going to be flipped this season, and the defense is going to be the reason why we get pissed off whenever the playoffs come around. And I hope to goodness that they win in the playoffs. I hope. But, hoping is not going to get me anything. They actually have to do it, and I just don't have the confidence that they will. I have run straight out of time, and I wasn't even looking at the clock, so I got to go. My name is Nicholas Harry-Callis. This has been the Family Morning Show. The Fan Morning Show pre-show with Crowley and Dorn. Without Dorn is next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
In Beaver County, crews on the scene investigating an overnight fatal pedestrian accident. It had closed the eastbound turnpike between the Beaver Valley and Cranberry interchanges. We're now getting reports that the right lane is still blocked past the scene, so expect delays. You might want to avoid that area if you can. Also, an accident reported coming out of the South Hills on Banksville Road and Potomac Avenue. Parkways east and west mainly steady into their respective tunnels. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Moderna.
Mnexspike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA by Moderna has arrived. To learn more and find it near you, visit mnexspike.com. That's MNEXSPIKE.com.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Think Verizon, the best 5G network, is expensive? Think again. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store today and we'll give you a better deal. Now, what to do with your unwanted bills? Maybe turn them into paper airplanes headed to See Ya Never AT&T and T-Mobile. Jokes aside, the best 5G network has you covered with the most ways to save on plans, streaming, and phone deals. So bring in your bill to your local Verizon store today and we'll give you a better deal. Rankings based on root metrics, root score report dated 1H2025. Your results may vary. Must provide a postpaid consumer mobile bill dated within the past 45 days. Bill must be in the same name as the person redeeming the deal. Additional terms apply.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, October 25th. Find a collection site near you at deatakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
Join the Riverhounds this Saturday at 7 p.m. when they host Phoenix Rising for the regular season finale at Highmark Stadium. The night will be full of fun fan activities and giveaways. Arrive early for fun in the tailgate zone and stay late for post-game autographs. Tickets at riverhounds.com/tickets.
Tailgating without Pepsi this football season? That'd be like playing football without pads. You could do it, but I wouldn't. Or like watching the Steelers without a "Here we go" chant. Here we go! It's just not the same. Your tailgate's kielbasa is good, but kielbasa paired with a crisp, refreshing Pepsi Zero Sugar? That's a game changer. Steelers Nation, stock up on Pepsi Zero Sugar at Giant Eagle today, because tailgating deserves Pepsi.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all the Steelers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
This holiday, give the gift of peace of mind with a AAA membership. Enjoy exclusive savings on shopping, dining, theme parks, and even travel planning, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. Right now, gift a membership for just $35 and get a free household member. We'll even thank you with a $20 Visa gift card. Visit AAA.com/gift. AAA, we're always with you.
Hey Steelers fans, this is Chris Muller, and as we get into the heart of Steelers football season, I want to talk about something more important than football, and that is our commitment to our veterans. Verizon has teamed up with the Steelers on an inspiring mission to give back to our nation's heroes. They've committed to an incredible goal of eliminating up to $1 million in veteran debt right here in southwestern Pennsylvania. And for every Steelers win, $100,000 will be eliminated. This is a powerful commitment and a way to honor the service and sacrifice of our veterans. It shows that whether our team is on the field or not, Verizon is working to make a real, tangible difference for those who have served our country. Verizon is proud to stand with our veterans. And to all who have served, we want to say thank you for your service.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This football season, huddle up at Rival Sports Bar, Fox Chapel Waterworks, and Collier Town Square. Fresh pizza, cheesesteaks, ice-cold beer, and 30-plus big screens showing every game, every Saturday and Sunday. Rival, your sports home.
Hey guys, Chris Muller here for Blue Chew. And Blue Chew isn't just a tablet. It's a cheat code for your crotch. Blue Chew provides access to chewable tablets that can help you feel and perform at your best. Stronger, harder, longer lasting, like somebody gave your downstairs a nice pep talk and then a gym membership. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. And guess what? We all want to be more confident where it counts. We all want a little more boing in the bedroom, and Blue Chew can help. Guys, it's not just about performance either. You want to give her group chat something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. You can discover your options at BlueChew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. That's promo code Chris at BlueChew.com.
This is Ryan Schlava from the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh. We've been simplifying the home selling process since 2015. If you're thinking of selling, give us a call. We'll help you get the most money in the least amount of time. Call 412-500-9057 or visit homebuyersofpittsburgh.com for a cash offer today.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Zero Res. It is officially fall. It's spooky season. Most importantly, it's football season. You're going to have a bunch of people over at your house eating the dip, eating the chips, crumbs, nastiness everywhere with all that foot traffic. A perfect time to remember that carpets, tile, rugs, upholstery can be zero-resified, so it's time to call my cleaning pros at Zero Res. Right now, you can get your entire home zero-resified from Pittsburgh's ultimate carpet cleaner and get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $129. There's something scarier than ghosts and goblins hiding in your house. Something scarier than your defense not playing great on Sundays. It's your air ducts. This month, take 15% off your air duct and dryer vent cleaning. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,800 reviews. So schedule your appointment at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same, Zero Res.
House stealing. It's a nightmare that's real. It's the FBI's term for thieves stealing your home's title and draining your equity. Just one fake document filed with a recorder, and scammers can own your home on paper, drain your equity, and do it all without you even knowing. Imagine waking up to a foreclosure or eviction notice. Listen to former title thief Matt Cox.
What people don't realize is the ease in which this crime can happen. I can take the deed to your house and I can transfer that deed into my name. It's a great crime, and it's happening all the time.
So how can you stop the nightmare and protect yourself? Find out if you're already a victim now at HomeTitleLock.com. Use promo code RADIO and get a 30-day free trial of their $1 million triple lock protection, a title scan, and access to a title specialist, a $250 value. Don't wait. Go to HomeTitleLock.com now. Promo code RADIO.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Eastbound Pennsylvania Turnpike closed between the Newcastle and Cranberry interchanges. This is due to crews investigating an overnight fatal accident involving a pedestrian just past the Beaver Valley interchange. Now, traffic is being detoured off at Newcastle to I-376. You can take that to 422 and over to I-79. Follow that southbound and rejoin the turnpike from there. Parkways east and west mainly steady into their respective tunnels. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by DEA's National Prescription Drug Takeback Day. Learn more at DEATakeback.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, October 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Show, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley. It's Nicholas Harry Callis. Doran is on paternity leave. Now, Doran hasn't posted anything on Twitter. There's some stuff on Instagram, which is more personal, so it's not for me to announce anything other than to say, Rochelle, doing good. Baby is here. Baby is doing good. Any official announcements will have to come from Doran, but we were texting yesterday, and he's a proud papa. He's very happy, and all things are good. I know many of you are curious. Of course you are. You love Doran. Fourth baby now in the world, and we are all very excited. Harry, how you doing today?
Woohoo!
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was Thursday when I woke up this morning, and the heat's not on in my house, and it's really cold. And I've never been more thankful for a remote start on the vehicle this morning because it's not warm.
I find that this time of year, when it's chilly in the house, it's the toughest time to wake up because you're in your little cocoon of warmness, and you're all cozy, and it's really tough to get out of bed.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you got to turn the heat on, man. It's too cold not to have the heat on.
It ain't up to me.
Is it a democracy, or is this
Nope.
Is this your mom's choice?
Nope.
Is it your dad's choice?
Yep.
Okay, very good. Well, your dad should turn the damn heat on because it's freezing outside. We had my daughter's 6th birthday party at the house last night, and there were so many people we had to crack the window because it got real hot in there, and our house isn't big enough to have as many people over as we did. We're going to have to move, damn it, but that's a topic for a different day.
Do you want to hear what I did this morning?
Not really. Yeah, what'd you do?
So I woke up at like 3:30 and I went pee. And then I was too cold, and I'm like, I can't go back into my bed. So I laid in the tub and just turned on the shower and fell asleep. About a half hour passed, and then I woke up, and I'm like, this is getting uncomfortable. So I got out, went back into bed, and then my alarm went, and then I was like, oh, damn.
Hold up. Hold up. You laid down in the tub, and you had the hot water on you?
Yeah.
You just laid there in a hot shower.
Yes.
At 3:30 a.m.
That's right. I couldn't go back to sleep because it was too cold.
So then you got up, because that's not comfortable. That's terrible. It
wasn't that bad.
You
for
put
a
the
while.
clothes back on and got in bed?
I dried off.
Oh, my God.
Put my pajama pants back on. Went back into bed. But I only got 25 minutes of sleep after that.
Yeah, if I wake up earlier than I want to wake up, and I lay there for like 10 minutes and I can't fall back to sleep, usually I just come in here. Because there's no point. Because then if you do fall asleep for like the extra half hour, that makes it harder.
Yeah. Oh, but then I had a dream because I was outside and I was running around. Like, there was a break. It was like between 6:50 and 7. And I'm like, I got time to go outside. But I went out into this city that wasn't like necessarily Pittsburgh. But I couldn't find my way back. And I'm like, oh, crap, I'm going to be late for the next segment. So I was running. Like, I was jogging around this city. And I'm like, man, I've really lost some weight here. Look at me sprinting around. I'm going to run back quickly. Look, I'm going to get back in time for the segment. And then I woke up and I'm like, oh, I'm not actually that fast.
What do you like to hear less about? Someone's dreams or their fantasy football team? 412-928-9370. Texter, Doran already did an official announcement. He even posted pictures on Facebook. Yeah, but Facebook's personal. And I didn't ask him if I should do any kind of announcements. So I'll text him a little bit later on in the show. But
you're terrified of upsetting him.
No, it's just it's not my news to break, man. It's not. It's a very personal thing. He put some stuff on Instagram. He put some stuff on Facebook. He's very active on Twitter. He's got a huge following on Twitter. If you wanted it out there in the Twitterverse, he'd have put it out there in the Twitterverse. So I just wanted to pass along that everything is great, and Doran is very happy.
Are you worried he'd be upset with you if you said anything?
I just don't think it's my news to share. Do I have to say it a third time? Are we going to fight to begin the gosh darn show today?
You said before it started that it sounded like it was going to be a good day. I'm on fire.
You got to experience one of the real great things in life this morning. Not the weird, I'm going to try to fall asleep in the shower thing, but waking up thinking it's a day that it's not and the day that it is actually the better day is such a great feeling. I love waking up on like a Saturday morning at like 3:50, taking a leak, and it's like, all right, I'm up. Time to drive to the station. Oh, wait, it's a Saturday. I get to watch my favorite college football team lose today. There's nothing better than that. The only other thing that's close is when you wake up in the middle of the night and you think that it's time for you to wake up for the day, but you realize you got like 3 extra hours to sleep. Those are both great feelings. Great feelings. 412-928-9370. What are some other great feelings like that? You wake up, you think it's Thursday, you think you got a couple of work days left, but you really only got one, and it's a football Friday, baby. Text us, 412-928-9370. I learned something new yesterday. I have so much knowledge in this brain. It's hard to believe I could actually be learning new things, Harry. I'm such a genius.
LOL.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if this is actually true, but it makes sense, and I never thought about it once in my life. Do you know why the Beatles are named the Beatles? They weren't bug enthusiasts.
Does that something to do with like a beat?
That's exactly right.
Hey.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
And I think it's because I just never thought of it, because who cares?
I think Beatles is also spelled differently.
B-E-A-T-L-E.
That's the band.
Yes.
But Beatle is spelled with
B-E-E.
2 E's. Yep.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
You never knew that.
Never knew that. You didn't know that till just now, even though you figured it out.
I didn't think about it, but then
First time you ever thought about it, you figured it out. I was like, whoa, mind blown. The Beatles. Wow, makes sense. They drop beats. Cool. You learn something old every day. That's what Mr. Rodgers said.
You said your brain's so big and you think so well.
I got
you couldn't
so
put that
much
together on your own.
I have so much knowledge in here, Harry, that I can't add any new information. That's the problem.
All you had to do is ask me, and I'm like, oh, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that's what it is.
Texter, Crowley, I got woke up at 4 a.m. to a dog panting. I had another hour to sleep. FML. See, that's the worst feeling.
A dog panting?
Not that, but it's the worst feeling actually when you wake up and you realize then that you're closer to your alarm than you thought. And it's like, oh, I got like 26 minutes before my alarm's going to go off. That blows.
That's actually a new experience for me because I've always been like dead tired for working too much.
Yeah, so you don't wake up early.
But now I'm actually waking up earlier because I'm getting responsible amounts of sleep.
People are texting in all the electricity Harry's dad saved by not turning on the furnace was lost to a 30-minute shower in the wee hours of the night. Way to go, Harry.
And a plug-in car.
Another texter writes in, Callis running up his dad's water and electric bill. Nice.
Yes.
Texter, here's a bad one. Waking up from a nap, not realizing it's the same day or you're late for work. I did that once for this show. Only one time have I slept through my alarm, and I had so many calls from Doran. You guys thought I was dead.
Mm-hmm.
And I got here like 4 minutes after the pre-show began. Texter, do you think Pitt gets ranked if they win tomorrow? They'll be 6-2 and 4-1 in ACC play. They were one of the teams that received votes, but they were one of the final teams to receive votes. I don't think they'd get ranked because you consider Boston College is one of the worst teams in P5. Syracuse blows. Florida State's now lost 4 games in a row. They're not very good, and I don't think that the nation has a high opinion of NC State. But don't worry about that now. Take care of business. Beat NC State at home. Pitt's a touchdown favorite in the game. They should win the football game. The goal should be being 7-2 when you play Notre Dame. And it doesn't matter if you're ranked in the AP poll right now. All that matters is the college football playoff rankings when they come out. And if Pitt takes care of business, up until that Notre Dame game, they're going to get the recognition that they would deserve at that point. But I don't think it's been a murderer's row. It absolutely has not, in fact. But that doesn't matter. You take care of business. The Stanford game might be a little tricky. Their quarterback got hurt, but he's back. They just beat Florida State. You got to travel cross country. That's not going to be an easy one. But I think Pitt ultimately will be 7-2 when they take on the Fighting Irish of Notre Dame. Texter, I work at 4 a.m. The best way to wake up this early is looking over at your lady, giving her the best 2 minutes you have, and then starting your day. Ew.
I don't get it.
Sex.
Oh. Only 2 minutes, huh? Yeah.
Texter. Wake up to a cat sitting on you, staring in the eye. Yeah, I got 2 cats. But the dog has taken over our bedroom at night, so the cats don't come in there. But when we first got our cats, they were little kitties. Oh, so cute, Milo and Marlin. They were all over us in the middle of the night. What, you like my little cat voice?
You are...
You know what's a strange phenomenon? Talking to your dog, talking to your cats, talking to your pets, sometimes talking to your kids in a different voice than you would generally use. Oh, who's so cute, a little doggy. Why do we do that? It's one of the dumbest things we do.
Well,
I do it. I can't explain it.
I think people just do it naturally, but I've had a theory that...
It's definitely natural. It's not something you think about. You just sort of do it. Go ahead, sorry.
Dogs, I know at least, will respond to the tone in which you say words.
Correct.
Not necessarily the words that you're saying. Like, they pick up on words over time, but your tone will be the first thing that they recognize.
Right. Like if I were to say, hey, Molly, you want to go outside? She'll want to go outside. But if I say, hey, Molly, do you want me to poke you in the eye? She'll still want to go outside.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's a good bit, actually.
Yeah.
Hey, Molly, I'm going to send you to the glue factory. You want to go to the glue factory? We're going to turn you into taco meat.
Tail starts wagging.
Yeah, she's so excited, starts licking your face.
Yeah, so I mean, that's why you do it.
Texter, who's banging at 4 a.m.? I mean...
It happens. Sometimes.
Could happen. To each their own. Texter, Crowley without Doran is like Josh McDaniels without the Pats. Kudos for tolerating that, Harry. Thank you, Texter. Marconi. Texter, how big was Doran's baby? That I don't know. Didn't get the measurables.
Would you say it if you knew?
Not my information to
There
release.
you go. You're consistent.
Mm-hmm. Texter, best feeling. When out of nowhere, your wife gets really frisky.
I think we got to stop that.
Well, if you take the Molesey Blue Chews, you'll be ready when she's ready. It's like a pep talk for your Woody Johnson. Texter, my girlfriend comes up with a southern accent when talking to dogs. That's weird. That's a strange one. Texter, I woke up today with my 2-year-old laying on my face. That'll happen too. When they can walk and get out of their rooms, sometimes you'll just wake up in the middle of the night, bang, there's your kid. I like that. That's one of the best feelings, actually. You get less sleep because they're always kicking and punching, and they don't really sleep all that great, at least in my experience, when they're in your bed. But you only get those moments so often in life.
I used to annoy the heck out of my parents.
No kidding.
Yeah, how about that? So I would yell, like our rooms were like very far away in a hallway, and I would just yell for my mom. And I have very vivid memories of this. My dad would come in a lot, but then like I'd get mad. I'm like, no, I want mom. And then she was all upset. She came and she's like, what do you want, Ani? And I'm like, yay!
Every young kid's got the favorite parent. And for me, neither of the kids like me better.
It's shocking.
Texter, this is a good one. Picture this. It's Saturday night. Your wife has scheduled a pumpkin patch trip with friends. Fast forward to Sunday morning. One of the couples can't go. Trip gets rescheduled. Football all day. Yes. Texter, Adam, can you please instruct young Harry on how to pronounce defense when talking about the Steelers' defense? He says it like defense attorney. Defense.
That's what Lanny said, that's how it's pronounced, so I always just got in the habit of that.
I will change it up. If it's hockey, I'll say they got a great defense core. If it's the NFL, the Steelers' defense sucks.
Take a poll. Should I say defense or defense? I don't really care, honestly.
You should put zero context with it and just put up the Twitter poll. Should I pronounce it defense or defense? Have people vote on that? Texter, sex when you're married is like the holidays. There are too few during the year, and it's always over before you know it. Mark in Fairchance. Sorry, Mark. Can't relate. Woo! Texter, no way. Woke up this morning at 1 a.m. Dog got sprayed by a skunk. Not an ideal start. Texter, best feelings watching Sunday Night Football with Monday off. That is a good one. All right. We have made it to 6 o'clock, mercifully. Jam-packed show today. 8 o'clock, Chris Carter with his weekly segment, talking about the Packers-Steelers matchup, getting into all the nitty-gritty X's and O's details. 9 o'clock, Lee Sterling and Jason Mackey kind enough to join us for the back half of the show today. He'll be on from 8 o'clock until 10. No Doran, but we will get into odds and ends. We start off with a historical matchup between the Pittsburgh Steelers and Green Bay Packers. Of course we do. In 30 seconds, bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
For all station contest rules, go to 937thefan.com/rules.
Scoops it up. Polamalu with one man chasing him down to Lee, and now he's off and untouched.
Roethlisberger throws, end zone, touchdown, Mike Wallace with no time left. We're tied at 36. Rodgers, Jordy Nelson, touchdown, Green Bay. Approaching the 2-minute warning here in Arlington, over the middle, caught, touchdown, Greg Jennings. Rodgers looking left, comes to his right, Jennings, touchdown. 2nd and 2 as we start the fourth quarter. Pittsburgh with the ball down by 4. Mendenhall, loss of football. Picked up by Bishop. Matthews and Pickett combined on the tackle to knock it out. And it's the 3rd Steeler turnover of Super Bowl 45. Final snap of Super Bowl 45. The Green Bay Packers have won the Super Bowl. The Lombardi Trophy is coming home. And Mike McCarthy from the Greenfield neighborhood of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, gets the Gatorade bath along the sideline. Tears in the eyes of Donald Driver.
Brett got traded, and then he went to one of the hated rivals. You know, I was in New Jersey for a couple years. I don't have any animosity toward the organization. Obviously, I wish that things have been better in our last year there, but, you know, I have a great relationship with a lot of people still in that organization. This is not a revenge game for me. I'm just excited to see some of those guys and be on Sunday Night Football again.
The lie detector determined that is a lie. Steelers, Packers, 2 of the flagship franchises in the NFL. The Packers around for a century. The Steelers with 6 Lombardi trophies. Aaron Rodgers, 18 years in Green Bay, and now he plays his former team. Aaron Rodgers says this is not a revenge game, and time does heal all wounds. I believe in that. I've had, not to pat myself on the back here, many girlfriends through my life, and not really ever experienced an amicable breakup, but I've seen many of my girlfriends, my exes, in the years that have passed, and we get along great now. Some of them we talk on Instagram, others I've seen out on the town. You catch up, you see how things are going, and yeah, time heals all wounds. But Aaron Rodgers doesn't seem to me like he's all that forgiving a person. Aaron Rodgers seems to me like a guy who can hold a grudge. And I think, looking back on it, he understands why the Packers did what the Packers did, why they drafted Jordan Love. And then Aaron Rodgers, because he was ticked off for greatness, subsequently won the MVP that season. But in the moment, he was pissed. And obviously, when he wound up with the New York Jets, there weren't warm and fuzzy feelings between he and the Packers front office. I don't think he's got an axe to grind to the level that he did with the New York Jets. Shoot. Remember what he said after the Jets game? He wanted to beat everybody associated with the New York Jets organization. Aaron Glenn made him fly all the way across the country only to meet with him for 5 minutes to tell him he didn't want him to be the quarterback of the New York Jets. How's that working out, by the way, Aaron Glenn? 0-7, and your owner, Woody Johnson, is pooing all over your quarterback, Justin Fields. Aaron Rodgers ain't as ticked off about the way things ended with the Packers as he was the Jets. He spoke glowingly about his 18 years. He was on a video call with the Packers media yesterday, and he said every good thing in his life has come from football and has come from being a Green Bay Packer. And he started his career there, and he's going to retire a Green Bay Packer. But I still think Aaron Rodgers wants to shove it to these guys. This is a much more important football game for Aaron Rodgers than any normal football game. And because of that, we'll get it out of the way early. I think the Steelers are going to win this game. A lot of the tangible matchup stuff favors the Green Bay Packers. Guess what? All the tangible matchup stuff favored the Steelers last week against the Cincinnati Bengals. The one thing you can't predict is football being football. And the Steelers, well, they fell short. It's not going to happen this weekend. Aaron Rodgers is going to lead the Steelers to victory. The Packers' running game's better than the Steelers. The Packers' running defense better than the Steelers. The pass defense for the Packers is better than the Steelers. Pretty much across the board, Green Bay statistically is a better football team. That's why they're on the road in a primetime game where you know that crowd's going to be in a frenzy and they're favored in the matchup. But the Steelers got one thing that the Packers don't. They've got Aaron Rodgers. And Aaron Rodgers is going to engineer victory for Pittsburgh come Sunday night. Aaron Rodgers is going to be the reason why the Steelers win this football game. Rodgers, in his first quote-unquote revenge game of the season, he threw 4 touchdown passes against the Jets. And you might say, whoa, the Jets stink. The Jets do stink. But Aaron Rodgers hadn't played a snap with the Pittsburgh Steelers in the regular season. He hadn't played a snap for the Pittsburgh Steelers in the preseason. All you had was Rodgers running around on a practice field against what we now know is not a great Pittsburgh Steelers defense. And he went out there and he threw 4 touchdown passes. Aaron Rodgers wasn't the reason why the Steelers lost the game on Thursday. Despite Mike Tomlin saying it was the turnovers, despite Aaron Rodgers saying it was the turnovers, my man threw 4 touchdown passes. They scored 31 points. He wasn't the reason they lost that football game. His mobility was on display in a way it hasn't been this season. I think Aaron Rodgers is trending in the right direction. I think he's going to play the game of his season on Sunday night against Green Bay, because this is a man who's going to meet the moment. He did it against the Jets. He did it on primetime football against the Cincinnati Bengals. He's 45-30, by the way, in primetime games in his NFL career. And Aaron Rodgers is a man who understands football history. That was evident from the first press conference he had as a Pittsburgh Steeler, when Caboli and Brooke Pryor and Tim Benz and our very own Jeff Hathorn are shoving their microphones up in his face, and he named just about every single person who has ever coached, played in the NFL, who's from the Pittsburgh area. Aaron Rodgers is a student of the game. Not just the X's and O's, not just game planning, not just working his tail off. He understands the history of this game. And Aaron Rodgers, I'm sure, knows that should he beat the Green Bay Packers, he would become just the 7th quarterback to beat every NFL team, joining Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Drew Brees, Brett Favre, Joe Montana, and Fran Tarkenton. Now, both Montana and Tarkenton did it when the NFL had 28 teams, so Rodgers, should he beat the Packers, would become just the 5th quarterback to beat all 32 NFL teams. Mahomes has beaten 31. He'd have to jump ship to beat the Chiefs. Russell Wilson would need to beat the Seahawks. I don't know if he's ever going to play again. Matthew Stafford just needs to beat the Steelers, oddly enough, to complete his 32-team run. But Rodgers can make history on Sunday night. He can beat his old team. He can shove it up the backside of upper management's rear end. And he can get the Steelers off to a 5-2 start. I think Rodgers is going to carry the Steelers to a win on Sunday night. What say you? 412-928-9370. He's going to be the reason why they win. I don't have much faith in the Steelers' defense in this game. We've got 4 hours to tell you why. A lot of the matchups favor Green Bay. But I'm going with the intangible here. I'm going with number 8 slanging that rock around. I think when we come back in here to do the show on Monday morning and we're breaking this thing down chapter and verse, we're talking about one man and one man only, and that's Aaron Rodgers. He's going to meet this moment. He's going to beat his former team. The Packers' opponents are running the ball at just 33.7% of the time. That's the lowest in the NFL because they are stopping the run better than any team in the sport. Teams have just given up. Yards per carry, they're near the top of the league. Teams don't want to run the ball against the Packers. The Steelers have run the ball much better in the last 3 weeks. I'm not sure that continues, so you put the ball in Aaron's hands and you say, you go do it. And I think he will. The Packers, while they're good, statistically, they passed the eye test. They've scored 27 points in 5 of their games. They're the only team in the NFL to do that apart from the Indianapolis Colts. They're a different team on the road. They're 1-1-1 on the road. They lost 13-10 to the Browns. They tied the Cowboys 40-40, and they struggled to put away the Cardinals, but pulled out a win. So that would be something to keep an eye on. The Steelers at home v. a team that's not been as good on the road. Aaron Rodgers is going to get it done. When the Steelers win the turnover battle, they win the game. Think about how they've won the last 5 years. You protect the football. You try to run the football. You, most of the time, play pretty good defense unless you're playing a good team or unless it's a playoff game. But you win the turnover battle, you win the game. Aaron Rodgers turned it over twice last week. Do you think that's going to happen again for a second consecutive week? I don't. The Packers also don't force a lot of turnovers. They've forced only 3 on the season. Now, they've only turned it over 3 times, so they sit at even in the turnover differential department, whereas the Steelers are +5. Aaron Rodgers is the best quarterback in the history of the sport at protecting the football, and the Packers don't take the ball away. I like that matchup aspect for Aaron Rodgers. Most of the stuff in this game favors Green Bay. I think the Steelers have a quarterback advantage, and that's to take nothing away from Jordan Love. I think Jordan Love's a really good player, but this is why you bring Aaron Rodgers in. You think about these next 3 weeks, much can be made about the Steelers' defense. Oh, my God, how do you shut down Jordan Love? How do you shut down Josh Jacobs? How do you shut down Jonathan Taylor? How do you shut down that high-powered Indianapolis Colts offense? Oh, my God, did you see what happened with Justin Herbert last night? He put up 37 points. He threw 3 touchdowns. Jeez Louise, what's this Steelers defense going to do in this murderer's row of a schedule? It's probably not going to fare well. But that's why you bring Rodgers in, to win games like Sunday night and to outperform these offenses these next 3 weeks. And I think he gets them off to a good start going 1-0 in this 3-game stretch with a victory over the Packers on Sunday Night Football. Do you agree? 412-928-9370. It's only been 6 games of Rodgers. I got a ton of faith in this guy. Do you? Do you think that the Steelers will beat the Packers? And do you think Rodgers will be the reason why? I want to hear from you. Open phones until 8 o'clock when we're joined by Chris Carter. Let's join the conversation. It's a Football Friday, 412-928-9370. Your calls, texts, and tweets coming up next. And we will get a little bit deeper into this murderer's row of a schedule because rut-row raggy. First, though, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Penguins won yesterday over the Florida Panthers 5-3. Tristan Jarry had 34 saves in that game. Sidney Crosby had a couple of goals. Penguins' next game is going to be tomorrow at 7 o'clock. They play the Columbus Blue Jackets. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. It's the weekend, and you need booze. Are you or yours into the whole seltzer craze? Do you enjoy a cold seltzer to quench that thirst? Well, Hampton Beer Outlet's got a deal for you. Hampton Beer Outlet has Bud Light Seltzer 24-count variety packs for just $19.99. That's right, a 24-pack for just $19.99. I can promise you, you're not going to find a better deal than that. That's less than the 12-pack price for most other seltzers. What a crazy deal while supplies last. Perfect for tailgates or weekend house parties. So get to Hampton Beer Outlet. For Bud Light 24-pack seltzers, just $19.99. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Do not adjust your radios.
Your hometown sports talk station 93.7 The Fan is now a Marconi Award-winning station after being named the large market radio station of the year. Truly, this is one for you.
Big fan of the show. I just wanted to thank you guys.
Our listeners.
Keep up the good work, my friend.
Our callers.
I'm with you.
Our partners and everyone in this community that we couldn't be prouder to be a part of. Without your support, we're not able to do what we love every single day. So thank you, Pittsburgh. This Marconi belongs to all of you as well. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. You guys were violent tonight. You came out physical. Crowed Jim Harbaugh to his Chargers following a 37-10 rout of the Vikings. After 5 sacks, Vikings quarterback Carson Wentz would be the first to agree. And with standout left tackle Joe Alt finally back, the Bolts offensive line opened gaping holes to support Kamani Vidal's second 100-yard game in 3 weeks. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloo.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the Power of Bowser. This October, things are getting spooktacular at Bowser Chevy of Monroeville. From the family favorite Chevy Equinox to the powerful Silverado and the all-new Blazer EV, Bowser has a ride that's ready for every trick-or-treat adventure. Right now at Bowser Chevy, get 0% for 36 months on a 2025 Chevy Silverado, $1,500 crew cab, plus $1,000 bonus cash. Get financing offers, top trade-in values, and drive home with the confidence of Chevy's advanced safety features. For well-qualified buyers, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. With approved credit through GM Financial. Offer ends November 3rd.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Chevrolet Monroeville. BowserChevrolet.com.
Streaming October 26th on Paramount Plus, it's the epic return of Mayor of Kingstown.
Warden, you know who I am.
Starring Academy Award nominee Jeremy Renner.
I sway in these walls.
Emmy Award winner Edie Falco.
You're an ex-con who ran this place for years, and now you can't do that.
And BAFTA Award winner Lenny James.
You're about to have a plague of outsiders descend on your town. Let me tell you this. There's going to be consequences.
Mayor of Kingstown. New season streaming October 26th on Paramount Plus.
Wednesday means wings. Thursday is trivia. Shiloh Plate and Pour on Mount Washington.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Morning, Zoe. Got donuts.
Jeff Bridges, why are you still living above our garage?
Well, I dig the mattress, and I want to be in a T-Mobile commercial like you. Teach me, Saldana.
Oh, no, I'm not really prepared. I couldn't possibly. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro. On them, it's designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet and has the ultimate pro camera system.
Wow, impressive. Let me try. T-Mobile is the best place to get iPhone 17 Pro because they've got the best network.
Nice, Jeffrey.
You heard them. T-Mobile is the best place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in in any condition.
So, what are we having for lunch?
Dude, my work here is done.
24 monthly bill credits on experience beyond for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits ended. Balance due if you pay off earlier. Cancel. Finance agreement iPhone 17 Pro 256 gigs, $1,099.99 and new line minimum $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data 1H2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Shower this morning, then clouds and sun, the high 50.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
Folds of Honor has been meeting Sacrifice with Hope since 2019 in Western Pennsylvania. It's their honor to empower people through education and the opportunities it creates. 41% of Folds of Honor scholarships are awarded to minorities, making recipient families as diverse as the country we call home. Folds of Honor has earned the Gold Star Platinum Seal as well as a 4 out of 4 stars ranking on Charity Navigator. You can become a Folds of Honor wingman today at westernpa.foldsofonor.org. Please donate today. Spitzer Toyota of Monroeville is a proud supporter of Folds of Honor.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Major closure on the Turnpike. This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. Crews investigating an overnight fatal pedestrian accident closing the eastbound lanes of the Turnpike between the Newcastle and Cranberry interchanges. You'll be detoured off at Newcastle to I-376, taking that up to 422, following eastbound over to I-79, or head southbound and rejoin the Turnpike at Cranberry. Parkway East lining up right around Edgewood Swissvale. Parkway West at the runaway truck sand pile. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
It starts with Josh Jacobs, and not only because of the circumstances that we're in, coming off of a subpar performance in terms of stopping the run, but he's just a catalyst for a lot that goes on with them. He's a nuts and bolts player, man. He's really good. He's got a great run demeanor. His power almost always falls the right way from his perspective. We've been familiar with him. We played against him recently when he was in Vegas. He has just been a big-time acquisition for them. I think he's got 23 rushing touchdowns since they acquired him last year, and that's just a staggering number, but it speaks to his involvement in what it is that they do.
Mike Tomlin talking about Josh Jacobs, one of the very best running backs in the NFL at crossing the plane and scoring touchdowns. The Steelers' rush defense, not sure if you guys watched last Thursday. Bad. Very bad. Real bad. Packers' offense is very good. One of the under-discussed guys, Tucker Kraft. Mike Tomlin talked about touchdowns by Josh Jacobs. You go back to last year, second most touchdown receptions by a tight end in the NFL, Tucker Kraft. And he was their most targeted pass catcher last week. The Steelers have generally struggled with tight ends, so there's a lot for Peyton Wilson to pay attention to this week. The Packers offense also runs the ball 49% of the time. They only throw it 51% of the time. And Mike Tomlin was so fixated on the damn run when Chase Brown only toted the thing 11 times last week that it screwed up the entire defense. Now you know the Green Bay Packers want to run the ball. So I have big concerns about the Steelers' defense on Sunday night. They play better at home. TJ Watt plays better at home. The pass rush better at home. But Jordan Love was only sacked one time last week. I think this game, if the Steelers win, is going to be on the shoulders of Aaron Rodgers, and I think he's going to pull it out for them. What say you at 412-928-9370? Do you think that Aaron Rodgers will engineer victory for the Steelers on Sunday night? I'm very confident in his ability to do so because I think he's pissed off for greatness. He said all the right things in his press conference. He talked about how much he loves Green Bay when he was on with the Packers media. But I still think the way that it all went down a few years back can't totally sit well with Rodgers. This is not a man who's forgiving. This is not a guy who forgives and forgets. He's a guy that holds grudges. And I think that's going to bring out the best in him like it did week 1 against the Jets. What do you think? 412-928-9370. Best caller on this or any subject today will win a pair of tickets to an awesome event. We'll give you more details on that soon. So give us a ring, 412-928-9370 on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. The Steelers are spending more money on defense than any team in the NFL, and this 3-game stretch is going to test the defense in a way that they have yet to be tested this year, which doesn't make me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. The Steelers gave up over 30 points to the New York Jets, and they can't score on a Pop Warner team right now. Their quarterback can't complete passes against a Pop Warner team right now. The Steelers gave up 30 points to Joe Flacco last week. The Steelers gave up 31 points to the Seattle Seahawks at home. And now you're taking on a Packers team that's been as consistent offensively as any team in the sport, scoring 27 or more points in 5 of their games. Then you're going to take on the Indianapolis Colts, the highest scoring team in the NFL, that has put up massive numbers on just about every team they faced. And then, a team that I was pretty confident in the Steelers being able to beat, actually, the Los Angeles Chargers. They just put up 37 points on what I consider to be a good defense in Minnesota. And Justin Herbert threw 3 touchdowns. The Steelers need to win 2 of these 3 games. And if they're going to do that, I don't think it's going to be the defense all of a sudden turning it around. I don't think this Steelers defense can just flip a switch and all of a sudden become the steel curtain. I think it's going to be on the offense continuing to grow and improve. An offense that's top 10 in the NFL in points scored, that's top 5 in the NFL in red zone conversions. I think they need to continue to get better, and I think that they will. Aaron Rodgers seems to be drinking out of the fountain of youth. Aaron Rodgers last weekend moved around better, or last Thursday moved around better than we'd seen him move around yet this season. Now, part of that is the Cincinnati pass rush stinks, but also I think Aaron Rodgers is more comfortable with the offense, and I think the Achilles is 100%. I think this 3-game stretch is as much about him outdueling great offenses and great quarterbacks as it is about the defense figuring it out. And I think it's going to start on Sunday night, and I think he's going to outduel Jordan Love. What do you think? 412-928-9370. Are you buying what I'm selling? I got so many people on the text line right now, I'm not kidding about this, who are saying, if you're so confident that the Steelers are going to beat the Packers, why don't you put your nipples on the line? I'm not going to do that. I'm proud of Pony. He's following through what has to be the most painful thing he's ever experienced physically in his life. He is raising money. We are raising money at the Fan for breast cancer research at McGee Women's Hospital. Tickets will go on sale today at 937thefan.com. But I'm not going to put my nipples on the line.
See, but I think that's the beauty of Pony, which I give him some props and respect. He's so confident in his opinions that he's willing to take punishment if he's wrong. And I think that this just tells the people that maybe you're apprehensive and you don't actually believe in your opinion.
I believe in my opinion. I'm not going to put my nipples on the line.
Then you're not that confident.
Look, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Don't you do it to me. All right, I'll put it out there. If the Steelers lose to the Packers, I'll get my nipples pierced next to Pony. Just kidding. There's no freaking chance. I can't even watch that guy get his nipples pierced.
You could do another thong bet. I'm still waiting to see what that might look like.
Okay. I think Aaron Rodgers is going to play the best game he plays as a Pittsburgh Steeler on Sunday night. The Packers defense gave up 10 catches and 2 touchdowns to Trey McBride. Now, Trey McBride is better than any of the Steelers' tight ends, but the whole is greater than the sum of its parts, and the Steelers use their tight ends and target their tight ends more than any team in football. That's a matchup to watch. I think Aaron Rodgers is, again, going to throw multiple touchdown passes to tight ends, and he's going to be the reason why the Steelers win this game. Do you have confidence in Aaron Rodgers beating the Green Bay Packers? I want to hear from you. 412-928-9370. Best caller wins a pair of tickets to an awesome event. We'll take your calls, texts, and tweets when we come back. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pitt Panthers play tomorrow at 3:30. They have a game against NC State. It'll be home for Pitt. Then the Steelers play on Sunday at home against the Green Bay Packers on the Sunday night primetime feature. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Hi, I'm Nicholas Harry Callis. We're in the heart of football season, and let's be real for a second. There's no better place to bet than Fanatics Sportsbook. Don't wait for a bad beat with another sportsbook. Switch to the home of fair play, where they protect all pro player prop bets, straights, parlays, and same-game parlays across any first-half injury. Some books protect your bet for just the first quarter. Some do nothing, but not at Fanatics Sportsbook, where they flip losing bets into winning bets on every football game day, whether it's quarterbacks, running backs, receivers, or any eligible player prop bet. Fanatics Sportsbook's fair play policy gives you the edge when it comes to cooking up a parlay. That means if your player gets injured in the first half, your bet will still play on with all the remaining legs, meaning a loss can be turned into a win. You can also track your player performance in the Fanatics Sportsbook app. Oh, and the payout speeds are lightning quick, too. Bet with the book that always has your back. Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The PM team presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1-yard line? 1.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 122. Must tax acquisition fee title plates and dealer doc fee. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for Santa Fe rebate. Not all buyers qualify. Select units only. Offers end 10/31/25.
Get to Mike Camlin Hyundai today for huge fall savings. New 2025 Hyundai Tucson's 1.99% for 60 months. Or the new 2025 Hyundai Santa Fe 1.99% for 48 months. Or up to $3,000 in rebates. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Camlin Advantage. Oil changes for life.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
It's NBA tip-off week, and FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is your home for live betting. So even if you missed the start of the game or want to ride the hot hand, FanDuel has live bets on everything from who will score next to fourth-quarter comebacks. Plus, you can even combine your live bets into a same-game parlay for a shot at a bigger payout. However you want to play, now's the perfect time to join. How about out in L.A. with LeBron out? I think Luka may do some very early damage, as he'll want to sort of set the tone out there. FanDuel giving new customers $300 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. So just visit FanDuel.com/Starkey to sign up today. FanDuel.com/Starkey. Play your game with FanDuel. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is Jeej at Lewis Anthony Jewelers, reminding you that it's never too early to kick off your holiday shopping. Shop now for the best selection of fine designer jewelry, timepieces, and home decor. At Lewis Anthony Jewelers, we'll help you stay ahead of the game.
Have we met?
NFL fans, get ready for the ultimate tailgate experience. The Lowe's Earn Your Sunday Tour is rolling into the Lowe's of McCandless Township, PA. Bring your family and friends and step aboard this free Lowe's and NFL experience for one day only. You don't want to miss it. You can get in on the action with interactive games, prizes, and even play Madden NFL 26. Check out your favorite players' lockers and enter for a chance to win tickets to Super Bowl 60. It all happens this Sunday, October 26th from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Head to Lowe's.com/NFL to see the schedule and sign up now. Sunday hits different when you've earned it with Lowe's, an official partner of the NFL.
Kohl's lowest prices of the season are here, and they're so good. You're gonna wish you had enough hands for a second cart. Save on cozy tees for women, comfy jeans for boys, refreshed essentials for your home, and so much more. Because when prices are this low, self-control is overrated. Shop Kohl's lowest prices of the season and stock up now. Select styles. Offer ends October 26th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
From 20th Century Studios, discover why critics are calling Springsteen Deliver Me From Nowhere an intelligent journey into the soul of an artist. Jeremy Allen White is the boss. Springsteen Deliver Me From Nowhere, now playing only in theaters.
Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's premier local option for shredding and document management. We make it convenient with on-site shredding at your business or quick drop-off at our Strip District location. We also offer hard drive destruction, e-waste removal, plus new scanning and digitizing services to eliminate the clutter and boost security. Steel City Shredding, trusted, convenient, and 100% recycled. Visit steelcityshredding.com.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. I gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your fit. You know my car's my happy place. Keep a smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. And breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
Nobody had to tell your grandparents not to drive while using their typewriters. Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phones and focus on the roads. Drive safe, everybody.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Nova Place is your best game plan for Panthers football parking. Reserve on Spot Hero.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Steelers, Packers, Sunday night football. Aaron Rodgers has a chance to do something that only 5 quarterbacks have done in NFL history, and that's beat all 32 teams. He's going up against Jordan Love, the guy that replaced him. Aaron Rodgers, a football historian. He knows what's on the line. He talked about it. I think he's going to be the reason why the Steelers win this game. Do you agree? That's our Fan Morning Show Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com. Got some calls on hold. We'll get to you in a second at 412-928-9370. I know that Rodgers and Love have a good relationship, but there's something to showing your ex that you are still hot. That's what you do in a breakup. You post some sexy shots on Instagram. You go, you lift some weights. You eat protein. You lean out. You peacock a little bit. You get your hair cut.
Have you done this before?
Oh, yeah, buddy. When my wife dumped me in college, you got to do everything you can to make them think, oh, what did I do? What a big mistake. And I think Aaron Rodgers wants to show the world that he's better than Jordan Love. And I think he's going to do it. I think he's going to outperform him on Sunday night. What do you think? 412-928-9370. We got a text here saying, Crowley, if you're not willing to pierce your nipples, it's because you've got huge Hershey Kiss nips. That's not it. I actually have the opposite.
His chest is very hairy, if you've ever seen it.
I do
and
have.
Your stomach is weirdly hairy,
I
too.
know. I got hair all over the damn place, hairy. I do. But I have very tiny nipples. Very tiny nipples. I don't think that they would stand up to a piercing. Let's go to Michael and Moon. Good morning, Michael.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. What's up?
Look, I'm going to tell you why Aaron Rodgers is going to be the factor in beating the Packers. And it's not that he's a vindictive, I'm going to get you back. I think it's just business. Unfinished business. He feels like an itch that has to be scratched.
Well, how often does a guy, and I'll let you finish, Michael, but how often does a guy who's been in the league for 21 years get to do something that he's never done before? And
absolutely.
And that's what's on the line on Sunday night.
That's the unfinished business part. He's going to get that opportunity. And here's the other thing. Big moments seem to trend in his life. He's a guy that's built for the big moment.
I'm with you.
And this is going to be another big moment. Maybe even in some degree career defining.
I think, Michael, when we look back on Aaron Rodgers' hopefully just first season with the Pittsburgh Steelers, that this will be the game that pops into mind forever. We've seen, and we played it off the top of the show, some unreal moments between the Packers and Steelers. Charlie Batch beat the Packers and Brett Favre on the road at Lambeau Field in 2005. If the Steelers don't win that game, they don't make the playoffs. They don't win Super Bowl 40. Troy Polamalu had the touchdown, picking up a fumble, taking it the distance. That was the deciding factor in that game. You had Mike Wallace getting the 2 feet in an unbelievable throw from Ben in one of his best games of his career in 2009. Those are just 2 regular season games that pop into my brain. I think we're in for another instant classic on Sunday night, and I think Aaron Rodgers is going to come out on top. Sean in Bellevue next up. Hi, Sean.
Hi, how's it going, guys?
Good, man. What up?
So,
you all right there, Sean? That's early. 412-928-9370. Sean, if you want to call back, feel free to call back. He's not going to win the tickets to the Improv Under Hypnosis at Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall on November 9th. That's what you're calling in to win, by the way. Best caller at 412-928-9370 wins 2 tickets to see Improv Under Hypnosis at Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall on November 9th. By the way, I was driving in this morning and I pop all around different radio stations, and there's a semi-popular radio station in this market that clearly has people from out of the market recording things overnight. And this dude pops on and he goes, I'd like to thank everybody in Carnegie for listening to our radio station today. Wow, what a nice local touch. You know why they do it. I'd like to thank everybody in Bethel Park for listening to our radio station today. To make it sound like they're local, dead giveaway when you call it Carnegie. Next up, thanks to everybody for listening in North Versailles. Let's go to Ron in the car. Hi, Ron. Good morning to you.
Hey, good morning.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, 2 things. Hope Doran's doing well. Seen some pictures on social media. Family looks good.
Yeah, they're doing great. He was super excited yesterday. There's a photo right after the baby was born where both Doran and his lovely lady Rochelle are covering their mouths because you just know they're so overcome with emotion. It made me tear up. It was such a beautiful photo. But things are going great with our guy Dickerson.
Absolutely. That's great. So, hey, yeah, this Sunday night, the storyline is going to be Rodgers on TV, but we know in Pittsburgh the storyline's the defense. This defense has to bounce back. That's going to win or lose the game right there.
Do you think it will? Because I don't think the defense is bouncing back.
History this year it says we're going to give up 30 points.
Yeah.
So
last 13 games,
not.
Ron, the Steelers' defense is giving up 25 points per game. So it's not even that it's just the small sample size of this season. I mean, really, that's almost a full season's worth of games. That is who they are until proven otherwise. It's not a good defense.
Yeah, and it's just even Austin coming out saying yesterday, when he was talking, it's just not good what we're getting from the defense. We ran Canada out of town a few years ago, and Austin has given this pass. Don't know why, but, he's still here.
He's given a pass because it's Mike Tomlin's defense, but I think at the end of the year, if the results continue down this path, he won't be back next season, Ron. I appreciate the call.
Hey, real quick, how funny was that Tua said he wasn't tall enough to see over his offensive line?
Man, he said the quiet part out loud. I can't believe that. That'd be like Kenny Pickett throwing a game-losing interception and saying, well, ball slipped out because my hands are tiny. You can't do that, man. Thank you for the call, Ron.
Have a good day.
You too, buddy. 412-928-9370. I think Rodgers is going to have the game of his Steelers career, not just to this point. I think when we look back on Aaron Rodgers' Steelers tenure, whether it spans 1 year or two, this will be the game we talk about forever. They're going to wear the stupid uniforms, and the Packers are going to be wearing all white, and they're going to play these highlights forever. It's going to look like highlighters on the football field. And we're going to watch this over and over again to get pumped up before other games. I do that. Do you do that? Steelers got a big game. You throw in a classic highlight package from YouTube. I do that all the time. I think we're going to be doing that. Looking back on this game, I think Aaron Rodgers is going to throw 4 or 5 touchdown passes and be the reason why the Steelers win this game. 412-928-9370. You can weigh in on this on the phone lines, the text lines, and on Twitter. We'll take your calls on this. When we come back, Sidney Crosby also drinking from that fountain of youth. And a youthful guy made his mark. First, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pittsburgh Penguins won yesterday by a 5-3 final score over the Florida Panthers. They're now 6-2 this season, and they've got another game coming up that'll be played this weekend, part of a 2-game consecutive stretch there at home. They play the Columbus Blue Jackets tomorrow at 7, then they've got a game on Monday at home against the St. Louis Blues. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now it's Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes you gotta. So call the Pickle at Gherkin Roofing. They answer the phone 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches, no BS, just quality, honest work at a fair price. They got 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. The Pickle's a diamond-certified contractor with Atlas Shingles and offers a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. They're your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Call thepickle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Parkway West getting in line near the top of Green Tree Hill down to the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the Parkway East is heavy at Edgewood Swissvale. Route 28 remains up to speed, so does the Parkway North. Meanwhile, in Beaver County, crews still investigating an earlier overnight fatal pedestrian accident, closing the eastbound lanes of the turnpike between the Newcastle and Cranberry interchanges. You're being detoured off onto I-376 at Newcastle. Follow that to 422 and then over to I-79, taking that southbound and rejoining the turnpike at Cranberry. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
brought to you by Moderna.
Mnexspike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA by Moderna is now available and easy to find near you. To learn more, visit mnexspike.com. That's MNEXSPIKE.com.
For that special occasion, order today. OliverFlowers.com. That's OliverFlowers.com.
Gather up the season's best savings all month long during the Jim Shorkey North Hills Toyota Harvest the Savings events. Sign and drive away with a new 2025 Toyota Tacoma SR5 4x4 double cab. Lease for just $428 a month for 36 months and $0 down. Don't wait. The road to fall savings starts here. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey North Hills Toyota. Visit JimShorkeyToyota.com to shop today. Call 412-259-3786 for offer details.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Have you been diagnosed with metastatic prostate cancer? You may qualify for a clinical trial studying an investigational therapy designed to activate your immune system to fight cancer throughout the body. If your prostate cancer has spread and you've received prior hormone therapy, you may be eligible. Take the next step in your fight. Visit Legion100trial.com to learn more or call 1-888-636-5344. That's Legion100trial.com or 1-888-636-5344.
What's up, Black and Gold fans? It's time to renew your backyard with Slide Deck and Fence. Did you get a quote this summer that was just too high? Give us a call. We're the pros on defense, intercepting all the high prices. We have specials on big decks and small decks. At Slide Deck and Fence, we take the hassle out of it by keeping it simple, affordable, and reliable. Call 412-515-6575 or visit our website, slide.company.com, SHLY.company.com.
Celebrate the spooky season with Zero Res and get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $129 and take 15% off your air duct and dryer vent cleaning. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of these huge savings.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Introducing the IHOP Value Menu, where all your breakfast faves are just $6 each every day. Where else can you get a big, filling, sit-down breakfast for only $6? Go to your Happy Plates with the $6 IHOP Value Menu. Available every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Best thing on the radio! It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Slides it over to Kindle. He's got some space to Novak. Back to Kindle. He scores! Paul the rookie with a missile.
It's a football Friday, but the hockey club is generating some buzz. They just beat the defending champs. Tristan Jarry was out flipping standing. I'm not buying into him. We've seen this in his career. He'll go through stretches where he plays great puck. But Ben Kindle, the give, the go, the finish, that kid belongs in the league. He needs to stay in the league. 50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. He reminds me of Jake Gensel. He does. I'm not saying he's going to be what Jake Gensel has become, but he's a really smart hockey player. He's 18 years old. He's playing like a mature adult. And I just don't think you can remove him from this team. Harrison Brunick sat last night. If that's what they're going to do, if they're going to do the load management thing with the 19 and 18-year-olds, I'm totally fine with it if it means they stay up here for the remainder of the season. What is Ben Kindle going to learn playing amongst boys? Play in the league, give him some nights off so that he can withstand the rigors of the NHL, but he's going to get fed the best food up here. He's going to work with the best conditioning staff. He's going to learn from Sidney Crosby. That kid's got it. That is obvious. He's only going to get better playing up here. So keep him up here. That finish was outstanding. And they're 6-2. Who'd have thunk? Bob Grove, Penguins historian, tweeted this out last night. 8 games into the 2009 season. So Penguins won the Cup. Gino was 22 years old. First 8 games, 13 points. Crosby was 21. He had 11 points in 8 games. Sid has 11 points now at age 38. That's crazy. He had 2 goals and an assist last night. Gino's got 12 points in 8 games. So he's pacing like the 08-09 Gino. I don't know how long this will last, but it's super enjoyable right now. And I'm soaking it all up. You keep it going until Thanksgiving, I'll buy fully into this club, but I'm enjoying every moment of this. And even if they fall off, that's why you keep Kindle and Brunick up here. I want to see how these young guys perform. And at some point, Murashov, who's tearing up Wilkes-Barre right now, he'll be up because he's your goaltender of the future. 412-928-9370. Bob in Heidelberg, though, wants to talk Steelers. Hi, Bob.
Hey, how you guys doing this morning?
We're doing great, Bob. How are you doing today?
Good, good. A little chilly out this morning.
Sure is.
But anyway, I had a beef about the Post-Gazette.
Oh.
For years, I'd sit down at my Steeler game in the morning, you know, at 1 o'clock, whatever. I'd open up the newspaper, and I'd have the roster there. And the roster would list height, weight, experience, all that stuff. Now, for some reason, some bright boy at the Post-Gazette did away with all that and puts the college where these people went to school. What use is that to me if I want to know if a little guy tackled some veteran that's got him by 50 pounds? I need to know that kind of information.
You can
Not
find
where the
that
guy
out.
went to school.
You can find that out, Bob. I'm sure they got the roster on Steelers.com with the heights and weights, but maybe I'm wrong. I had to laugh, and thank you for the call, Bob. You think Bob works for the Trib? You think Bob works for The Athletic and he's just trying to throw shade at the Post-Gazette? That's a weird call. I had to laugh the other day, though, on the Thursday night broadcast when they listed Darnell Washington as 6'7", 300-plus pounds. Not a specific weight. They just wrote 300 plus, which we all know to be true. But the Steelers dance around it. They don't want to tell you how much he weighs for whatever reason. 412-928-9370. If you're on hold, we'll get to you. We'd love you to call in. We got a vibe check coming up next. How you feeling about Steelers-Packers? I've already picked the Steelers. We'll get into some of the matchup details, the nitty-gritty, at 412-928-9370. And best caller is going to win 2 tickets to see Improv Under Hypnosis at Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall on November 9th. Yes, Harry?
I agree with that caller. You know how I feel about college sports. Give me the height and weight instead.
I mean, that is more useful. It's also 2025. If you want the heights and weights of the players, unless they're Darnell Washington, you can find it on the internet.
You can find the college on the internet, too.
You sure can. And, hey, I don't know whether it's true or not, this Post-Gazette thing. I'm not saying Bob's a liar. He's probably right about it. I'm sure you could fit all of it. I'm sure you can fit the college, the heights, and the weights. What are we even talking about? Vibe check, 412-928-9370. How you feeling about Steelers-Packers? Take your calls, texts, and tweets on it coming up next. Fan Weather's brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. We'll let KDKA take care of that. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. Today is going to look very similar to yesterday. Highs will be near 50 degrees with light rain and some drizzle around, and the best chance for it happening this afternoon. The big difference is that temperatures this morning have dipped into the 30s in most places due to a brief clearing. If heading out for lunch, temperatures should be in the mid to upper 40s. Winds will be light coming in out of the west. The weekend is looking dry and slightly warmer. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley in the KDK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive as low as $329 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $229 for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires November 3rd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Hey, college football fans, it's time to lock in on those Saturday showdowns. Take your excitement to the next level with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then add any college football parlay to your bet slip and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Every play can change the game, so don't settle for ordinary this season. Feeling good about your college football parlay? Claim your Parlay Boost token and make this season unforgettable. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Right now, buy 2 windows and get 2 free. No interest for 3 years. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer.
Spitzer's swinging into fall with Panda leading the way to wild savings and tame payments at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville. Start your next adventure and save big on Tundras and Tacomas with one of the largest hybrid truck inventories in Western PA. Plus, chomp down on Spitzer perks. Every new vehicle comes with a no-charge lifetime powertrain warranty. And you can save even more when you download the Spitzer VIP app for exclusive rewards.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
See dealer for details since 10/31/2025.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
All lanes of the eastbound Pennsylvania Turnpike back open between the Newcastle and Cranberry interchanges after crews wrapped up the investigation of that earlier fatal pedestrian accident. So traffic seems to be moving there once again. Parkway West, you're jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East delays at Edgewood Twistvale. Route 28, that is heavy inbound past the 40th Street Bridge, down past the 31st Street Bridge. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by DEA's National Prescription Drug Takeback Day. Learn more at DEATakeback.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, October 25th.
Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Yeah, I think initially, we got off to a good start, and then you start the drives giving up big runs. Kind of changes your mindset in that regard, and it was in my mind significant in terms of how I went about trying to call the game. And so we just, we know we have to be better in those areas, because that's, you look at the games that we haven't performed well, and we haven't performed well against the run, and it carries over. And so that's, been a big thing for us right now.
Nobody would suggest the Steelers' rush defense was good against the Cincinnati Bengals. But for God's sakes, they ran it 11 times with Chase Brown. And Joe Flacco dropped back 49 times and threw it 47 times and diced you up. That's why they lost the game. I'm so sick of this stupid run narrative. Yes, you have to stop the run. But you lost because Joe Flacco looked like Joe Montana. Football Talk on the Fan is presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much these days. You can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game every Sunday on CBS and Paramount Plus all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. Cincinnati barely ran the ball. You also had Terrell Austin yesterday with the Pittsburgh media saying that the reason that Alex Highsmith was playing on the final Bengals drive and not Nick Herbig, your best pass rusher, is because with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left, they thought Cincinnati could still run the football. They were petrified of the run. That is ridiculous. They had success running it, and yet they didn't run it very often. That happens with Zach Taylor all the time. But Cincinnati was telling you exactly what they thought about your defense. They could have got whatever they wanted it looked like in the running game, and they still threw it all over your face. Now, why am I bringing up last Thursday? Well, it's because I think pass can be prologue. Cincinnati didn't love running the football, didn't try to run the football a lot. Green Bay will. And thus, I think the Steelers' defense is going to be in a blender again on Sunday night. Green Bay runs the ball 49% of the time. A lot of coaches talk about balance, and yet it's not reflected in the way that they call plays, the way that they play the game, the way that the game script goes. LaFleur will run the football, and he will not give up running the football. So if the Steelers were all worried and hot and bothered by Joe Flacco handing the thing to Chase Brown, who was averaging 33 yards a game, what do we think they're going to look like against a team that is going to keep you honest with the run, with a running back who has the second most touchdowns in the NFL? I don't think the Steelers' defense is going to play well on Sunday night. I don't think that's a hot take. I think most of you out there would agree. I think the Steelers win the game, but I think they win it in a shootout. And I think Aaron Rodgers plays the best game of his Steelers career. We don't get too cute on Fridays. We don't turn over every stone and try to come up with the most clever topic. We ask you a simple question. Vibe check, how you feeling about Steelers-Packers? Who wins? Why? Which matchups are you paying attention to? That way we cover all our bases and we get you involved. That's the magic of talk radio. That's why we won a Marconi Award as a station. Because we talk to you and we got the best ball-knowing fans in all of America. Jim in Pittsburgh's next up. Hi, Jim. How you doing today?
Good. How are you?
I'm happy to hear that, Jim. I'm doing quite well myself.
I just want to congratulate Doran on his newborn. I'm very excited. Hopefully all's well with him.
All is well with Doran and the baby and with Rochelle. They're doing great.
Great. I think the defense is going to shut it down this week. I don't know why. I just have a feeling because – they can't do any worse than they did last week.
Oh, let's not tempt fate there, my friend.
Got to do something. And by the way, I wanted to tell you, I I had dated this girl, and she talked me into getting my nipples pierced because she had hers pierced, and it was the most excruciating pain I've ever gone through in my life. I had my wisdom teeth pulled, and I actually fainted. They had to bring smelling salts out to wake me up and give me water.
Jim, how old are you now?
Right now I'm 53, but then I was like 29.
Did you wind up marrying this girl? Are you guys still together?
No.
Jim, are the nipples still pierced now?
Terrible. No.
Wowza.
No.
Yes,
did you have any numbing agents with it? Like, did you have any?
Yeah, did they do the numbing cream?
It didn't. It don't numb nothing though. It's still like a knife sticking through you. I mean, there ain't nothing numbing about it.
Jim, do you want to go to the Homestead Music Hall on November 9th to watch improv under hypnosis?
Oh, I would love to. I would love to.
Jim, you got your nipples pierced at 29 because a girl that you didn't wind up marrying made you do it, so you're getting those tickets,
it was
buddy.
Terrible. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Oh, my God. That's like these couples that get the matching tattoos, and then you get divorced, and you try to turn the name Becky into, like, Jasmine because you do it with every girlfriend you got. At least the nipple piercing ain't permanent. But to go through that kind of pain for a relationship, my word. Eric in New Jersey, good morning to you, pal. You got your nipples pierced, Eric?
I do not have my nipples pierced. I had my left ear pierced when I was in college, but that has grown over.
Was that the regular pierce, or did you go, like, up the ear onto the cartilage?
Nah, just the regular one.
Okay.
Just that was about as bold as I could be. So
my daughter's 6. She just had her birthday yesterday. She's getting her ears pierced today, actually. How about that, Eric?
Sweet.
Yeah, nobody cares. Go on.
So I'll be at the game coming in from Jersey with my son on Sunday. We make a trip out once a year. We're undefeated, so that's good. So that's a good vibe.
I like that.
One of the things that I look at, when we come into a game that's not a division game, like where it's a natural rivalry, is, motivation for teams. And, that's how teams that have one win beats teams that have 4 wins sometimes, just because of who's more motivated. I really believe that the Steelers as a unit are really going to want to win this game for Aaron Rodgers. I think for what Rodgers has brought to the team this year gives them hope that they can maybe actually really do something. And for the Green Bay angle, I got to believe that the Steelers are going to ball out on Sunday.
Eric, I really like this call, man, because I think you're on to something. You think about what the Steelers were able to do in Dublin. I thought they clearly had the emotional advantage because they wanted to win the game for Art Rooney II, and more specifically, really, for the late, great, departed Dan Rooney. I thought the Steelers played with an added aggression in that game, and I think they simply wanted it more than the Vikings.
Yep. I think that the reverse could be true, that the Packers are going to want to beat Aaron Rodgers, but not everybody that's on the Packers now played with Rodgers.
Right.
So I really do believe that the Steelers are going to show up, and I think they're going to win.
Win one for the old man. I think that they're going to do it, and I think they're going to do it because of the old man. Thank you, Eric, but I have no faith in the defense. I think it's going to look a lot like last week did. But I think the Steelers come on top this time. I think Aaron Rodgers is going to have the game of his Steelers career. Some other matchups to watch we'll get into coming up next at 412-928-9370. What did Arthur Smith have to say about Aaron Rodgers? We'll take your calls. Vibe check, how you feeling about Steelers-Packers? Seems like there's some optimism going around from Steelers fans. Perhaps it's the power of my awe-inspiring rhetoric. Do you think the Steelers win the game on Sunday? We're not getting too cute here. I do. If you disagree, we'd love to hear why. 412-928-9370. And you can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
We got a bunch of sports going on over the weekend. Pitt football plays tomorrow against NC State. That's a 3:30 kick. The Penguins play later in the evening on Saturday. They play the Columbus Blue Jackets at home at 7 o'clock. It's going to be real busy this weekend because they're all home games, too. Pitt plays at home, Penguins play at home, and then the Steelers on Sunday have that game, that Sunday night feature against the Green Bay Packers. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And hi, my name is Nicholas Harry Callis. Let's take a look at the latest Pro Football Injury Report presented by Fanatics Sportsbook. In this week's Thursday night feature, Minnesota's tight end Josh Oliver left the game in the second quarter with a foot injury and did not return for the remainder of the game. In this case, Fanatics' first half fair play policy avoided all of Oliver's affected straight bets instantly, and if any of his props were part of a parlay or same-game parlay, the remaining legs on those bets remained alive. No waiting around with your bets stuck in limbo. Oliver's injury would have made you lose on most other sports books. Why would you risk your bets if you don't have to? Exactly, don't. Fanatics' first half fair play is available all season long, every game. I'm telling you, winning hits different at Fanatics Sportsbook. That's today's report. Listen all season long for weekly injury updates presented by Fanatics Sportsbook, the home of fair play. Download the app today. Must be 21 plus to use. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. And now a little more information on Fanatics Sportsbook. We're in the heart of football season, and let's be real for a second. There's no better place to bet than Fanatics Sportsbook. Don't wait for a bad beat with another sportsbook. Switch to the home of fair play, where they protect all pro player prop bets, straights, parlays, and same-game parlays across any first-half injury. Some books protect your bets through just the first quarter. Some do nothing, but not a Fanatics Sportsbook, where they flip losing bets into winning bets on every football game day. Whether it's quarterbacks, running backs, receivers, or any eligible player prop bet, Fanatics Sportsbook's fair play policy gives you the edge when it comes to cooking up a parlay. That means if your player gets injured in the first half, your bets will still play on all the remaining legs, meaning a loss can be turned into a win. You can also track your player performance in the Fanatics Sportsbook app. Oh, and the payout speeds are lightning quick, too. Bet with the book that always has your back, Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give you his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Bet365. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. As the NFL season barrels toward the midway point, last year's Super Bowl teams have finally gotten their offenses back on track. For the Eagles, it was a matter of Jalen Hurts operating under center. Much more, believe it or not. That actually opened up the play-action passing game. For the Chiefs, getting their wide receivers back and healthy, especially Rashee Rice, is a game changer. I'm Boomer Esiason.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hey, Colin Dunlap from my great friends at Schultz Ford and schultzford.com. Be sure to check everything out. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but it's going to get cold. So you better get a vehicle to get ready for that cold. Get in that Explorer. Get in that Expedition. How about that F-150? Get you geared up for that cold weather. Listen, there's so much happening. Great people at Schultz Ford. All those spectacular locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, and Schultz Ford in Wheeling. Again, always online at schultzford.com. They got mobile service, too. You need anything done to your vehicle? Come right to your driveway. Get it done there. Pick up and delivery. If it's a little bit more extensive, they'll grab it, take it to the dealer, bring it right back. So there is that. And again, it's going to get a little bit cold. So be sure to be prepared for this winter. Richard Bazzi and his staff will treat you well. All those great locations and always online. SchultzFord.com.
Streaming October 26th on Paramount Plus. It's the epic return of Mayor of Kingstown.
Warden, you know who I am.
Starring Academy Award nominee Jeremy Renner.
I swear in these walls.
Emmy Award winner Edie Falco.
You're an ex-con who ran this place for years. And now you can't do that.
And BAFTA Award winner Lenny James.
You're about to have a plague of outsiders descend on your town. Let me tell you this. There's going to be consequences.
Mayor of Kingstown. New season streaming October 26th on Paramount Plus.
Black and Gold fans at Schley Company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next-day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Well, good morning, kiddo. I love that you're home from college. I've missed you.
Still taking your nature-made vitamins?
Every day. A multivitamin and a probiotic. You better be taking yours.
Still looking out for me, Mom.
I'll never stop.
Made to care for you every day. Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Find us in the vitamin aisle. Based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Now when I say nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide. Is both. Nationwide. Is both. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crews tending to a water main break, which is restricting Banksville Road at the intersection with Potomac Avenue. Also, an accident reported on Route 65 at the West End Bridge. So watch for delays there as well. Parkway West, you are jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East lining up at Edgewood Swissvale. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Book us. 2 men and a junk truck.com. Broken furniture and appliances, abandoned pianos and exercise equipment. Let's deal with that junk that's been haunting you. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Yeah, I think initially, we got off to a good start, and then you start the drives giving up big runs. Kind of changes your mindset in that regard, and it was in my mind significant in terms of how I went about trying to call the game, and so we just we know we have to be better in those areas because you look at the games that we haven't performed well, and we haven't performed well against the run, and it carries over, and so that's been a big thing for us right now.
I played the wrong clip. Marconi. I wanted to play this clip.
The thing I always agree with Aaron, just every day in practice or whatever, his approach to the job, I'd argue that's why he's played at this level for 21 years, which is mathematically impossible. And then you talk about an outlier. It's hard enough to even make the NFL, play quarterback, start, and then to do it for now 21 years is really unbelievable. And that's just his approach. So
Aaron Rodgers has a chance to do what only 5 other quarterbacks have done in the history of the sport. That is beat all 32 NFL teams. And I think he's going to get it done. Agree? Disagree? Questions, comments, concerns? 412-928-9370. I've been inundated with texts I've been inundated with tweets saying, if you feel so confident, Crowley, why don't you put your nipples on the line? No, I'm not going to do that. Texter writes in, be a man, get a Prince Albert.
What is that?
Think about the most tender area on your body and getting that pierced.
Why name him Albert? Why can't we name him like Dick Johnson or something?
To answer the texter's question, they probably don't offer studs that small. 412-928-9370. You can give us a ring on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I think Rodgers is going to have the game of his Steelers' career, but it ain't going to be easy because this is not the Cincinnati Bengals Swiss cheese defense. I know the Steelers' defense was worse than the Bengals on Thursday, but I think the Bengals' defense is the worst in the NFL. I mean, they offer no resistance, and without Trey Hendrickson, I think undoubtedly it's the worst in the NFL. That's not what they're getting into this week. The Packers' defense is real good. They've allowed fewer than 20 points in 4 of the first 6 games. Now, there is an area where I think they're vulnerable, and I think it matches up with what the Steelers are actually good at. Last week, Trey McBride, who's a really good tight end for the Arizona Cardinals, he had 10 catches and 2 touchdowns. The Steelers are a tight end happy team. They're going to play multiple tight ends most of the time. You know this. So I would expect another big game out of the tight ends. But defensively, they stop the run better than any team in the NFL. They're only giving up 76 yards a game on the ground. And teams are only running the ball 33% of the time against Green Bay. Because you're running into a brick wall. I think it's a defense from top to bottom that's really good. They got Rashawn Gary on the defensive front. You've got, of course, Micah Parsons. Each guy's got 5.5 sacks on the season. So both of them, each of them, have more sacks than anybody on the Steelers, where Nick Herbig leads the team in sacks, and TJ Watt's got 4.5 on the season. So those guys can get after the passer. Micah Parsons figured it out last week with 3 sacks of Jacoby Brissett in that Arizona game. But their corners, to me, are their weak spot. And I know that the Steelers have this identity where they want to bring in Spencer Anderson, who was at the Penguin game with Aaron Rodgers the other night. I know that they want to run the ball and they want to be physical, and they've become really good at it these last 3 weeks. They really have. He had the best game out of Jaylen Warren in his career with 148 yards from scrimmage. So you would think maybe the Steelers do want to try to do what they've been doing on the ground. I mean, you got to mix in the run, but I still think this is an Aaron Rodgers game. I think this is a game where if you come out trying to run the football, you're playing right into the Packers' hands. Now, if you drop back and you throw it a bunch, you're inviting Micah Parsons into the fray. But the way that the Steelers handled Myles Garrett against the Browns gives me some faith that they can slow down Micah Parsons. I'm not saying stop him. I'm not saying shut him down. But can they slow him down? I think they can. Texter, Bill in Westview, one of our favorites. He says Green Bay lost to Cleveland. They don't have a good defense. Well, they lost 13-10. That was a defensive slugfest. Texter, Packers secondary isn't very good. Once Aaron starts hitting some throws, it's going to open up the run. Well, yes and no. I've said that the Packers corners are their weak spot, and they got Xavier McKinney in the back end at safety. But they don't give up big plays. You got to nickel and dime them. So what's that mean? The Steelers, who have struggled in penalties the last couple of weeks, can't have any in this game. I don't think you're hitting the big play over the top. I think Aaron Rodgers has to get the ball out quick. I think Aaron Rodgers needs to be precise. And I think you need to matriculate the ball down the field. I don't think you're going to see a 3rd and 18 touchdown pass to Pat Freiermuth like you did last week. I don't think you're going to have a 2nd and 20 and you hit a 68-yard touchdown. You're going to have to sustain drives, which means you can't give up sacks, which means you can't have penalties. And I am worried about the penalty element. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, I've already boycotted the PM show and you're on the bubble. How can you even start to think this defense is going to do anything against the Packers? I don't care how many points Rodgers and the offense score. I've told you the defense sucks. I've told you the defense is going to give up points and yards.
And that's why you won't get your nipples pierced, because you don't think the defense can do it.
I've said this. I think the defense is going to blow in this game. I think they're going to run all over the Steelers. I think it's going to open Jordan Love up to make some plays down the field. I think Darius Slay is cooked. I think the Steelers win this game because Aaron Rodgers simply outscores them. I think the game looks exactly like it did last week, but the Steelers come out on top. I don't see Aaron Rodgers losing this game. If they do, yeah, it'll be on the defense. So I don't know what you think you're listening to, but I've been crushing the Steelers defense for days now. 412-928-9370. It's a vibe check Friday, a football Friday. I think the Steelers win on the shoulders of their Hall of Fame quarterback. Agree or disagree? 412-928-9370. More on the Parsons v. Broderick Jones matchup when we come back as well. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Penguins won yesterday over the Florida Panthers 5-3. Tristan Jarry saved 34 shots in that game. Sidney Crosby had a couple of goals. Penguins have improved now to 6-2 on the season. They've got a game coming up now on Saturday as a part of a two-game little home stretch. They play the Columbus Blue Jackets tomorrow at 7 o'clock, and then they have a game against the St. Louis Blues on Monday. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. There is always another way to win on the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app. BetParks is the only app I ever recommend. It's all about the live bet. Bet on the action while you watch it. Black and gold football on Sunday. I like the black and gold to win the game. I also love the over in this one. BetParks is the only app I ever recommend because they got all your favorite classic casino games also on your phone. College football on Saturday. Pitt, a 6.5-point home favorite hosting NC State. BetParks also has all your favorite classic casino games. Make your downtime fun time. You can play blackjack, craps, roulette, hundreds of online slots like Peaky Blinders and more. And you can join me on the BetParks app right now. New users get up to $1,000 casino bonus back if you're down in the first 24 hours. BetParks.com for details. So whether your team scores or not, there's always another way to win on the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app. You must be 21 in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, or Michigan. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, Line Keppel-Akoriak, Cranberry Dental Studio, EJ Dick Trummel and Lindy Group, EGT Truck, NSS Live, Lot 17 Bloomfield, and Feeney Insurance Agency. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Gather up the season's best savings all month long during the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills Harvest the Savings event. Get 0% APR for 60 months on all new 2025 Mitsubishis. Don't wait. The road to fall savings starts here. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Visit JimShorkeyNorthHillsMitsubishi.com to shop today or call 724-209-8075 for offer details.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
This year's senior class is back at homecoming, reunited and protected with mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. That's because these seniors know they face the highest risk of severe COVID. mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA, is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get mNEXSpike if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. mNEXSpike may not protect everyone. This year's senior class came ready with a COVID-19 vaccine that helps them keep showing up. mNEXSpike from Moderna, here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to schedule your vaccine today. That's mnexspike.com.
Crowley here. Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich & Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms charge. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and have a 99.7% success rate, so that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Any accident, only 25%. Shenderovich & Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Tailgating without Pepsi? That'd be like watching the Steelers without a "Here we go" chant. Here we go! Kielbasa is good, but kielbasa paired with a refreshing Pepsi Zero Sugar? Game changer. Tailgating deserves Pepsi.
This sandwich, it's a complete game changer. Hello, this is Mike, and the little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club is that juicy chicken with that toasty pretzel bun. That bun, it's crispy, cozy, just amazing. With the pretzel bun, the Dijon mustard, and the chicken, it makes that sweet, savory kind of combination. It's everything that you love about food rolled into one. It looks phenomenal. It tastes great. It's delicious.
Order the Pretzel Cheddar Club with cherry berry and Sprite for a limited time on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
This October, things are getting spooktacular at Bowser Chevrolet of Monroeville. From the family favorite Chevy Equinox to the powerful Silverado and the all-new Blazer EV, Bowser has a ride that's ready for every trick-or-treat adventure. Right now at Bowser Chevrolet, get 1.9% for 36 months on a new 2026 Chevy Equinox, or lease a 2026 Equinox LT all-wheel drive for $319 a month. Get great financing offers, top trade-in values, and drive home with the confidence of Chevy's advanced safety features. For well-qualified buyers, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. Lease for 36 months with 10,000 miles per year and $4,399 due at signing. With approved credit through GM Financial. Offer ends November 3rd. Bowser Chevrolet Monroeville. BowserChevrolet.com.
Game day done right. Park at Nova Place. Pre-game at Federal Galley. Learn more at novaplace.com.
Brought to you by Mr. Magic. 23 neighborhood locations to keep your car clean and shiny every time.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Michael Parsons, can't say enough about him and his talents. You saw just the other day what he's capable of doing, and I think that's really indicative of the impact that a guy like him has. You better stay out of one-dimensional circumstances. You better stay on schedule, and in doing so, man, you really limit situations where he has an opportunity to take over.
Mike Tomlin talking about Micah Parsons. Myles Garrett was on a milk carton a couple of weeks ago when the Cleveland Browns came to town. And I oddly have a little bit of faith that they can shut that they can shut Parsons down. Maybe not shut him down, but slow him down. I think Broderick Jones is one of the better stories going on the Pittsburgh Steelers right now. He tackled his quarterback after the go-ahead touchdown pass to Pat Freiermuth last week. But apart from that, he hasn't been noticeable in a negative way the last 3 weeks. And if you'd have told me that that was the case after the Jets game where he gave up 3 sacks, I would have slapped you in the face. He hasn't been great. He may not even be good. But they're scheming around him, and he's playing much better football. And I think the arrow is pointed up for the guy the Steelers have thought could be their franchise left tackle. And this is a massive undertaking this week. I think it's probably 60-40 here. Arthur Smith to Broderick Jones in slowing down Micah Parsons. I think schematically, you got to do a lot of the same stuff you did against Cleveland. I think Cleveland's defense and Green Bay's defense are similar from a quality standpoint. I think Parsons is playing better football right now than Garrett is. Parsons played the best game he's played all season long last weekend. So he's finally figured out the D. Like early on, it was he's rushing the passer. He's not doing much else. He's going to drop back into coverage. He'll line up on the outside of Broderick Jones, and then he'll be taking on, hopefully, Zach Frazier in the middle of the Steelers' offensive line. They'll stunt him. He's got every move. He also plays harder than just about any edge rusher in the NFL. I don't think he's great against the run, but he's a force to be reckoned with, and they'll move him all over the place. By the way, Zach Frazier didn't practice yesterday. Just when you think things are going well for the Steelers' offensive line, he might be questionable to play, although if you ask him, he says he's going to go on Sunday. You would hope that's the case because he's instrumental in what they want to do up front. I think he's their best offensive lineman. Do I weirdly have too much confidence in Broderick Jones? I think he's trending in the right direction, and I think Arthur Smith's going to put him in a good position to succeed. I think he's going to have Spencer Anderson out there a lot. I think he's going to have Darnell Washington out there a lot. If they hadn't done what they did against Garrett, I would think, this is the game where Micah Parsons, he's going to wreck it for you. But they did do a good job against Myles Garrett. 412-928-9370. We got Jason Mackey from 8 o'clock until 10 this morning. Noah Hiles, his co-worker at the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette, is now a sports enterprise reporter, and he's going to write a whole bunch of funky stuff. Did you happen to see what Noah Hiles wrote and then released this morning, Nicholas Harry Callis?
I did not.
It's a feature on Andrew Filipponi. And
that got released. I heard that was happening.
It came out, yeah. And it's really good because Noah's really good at his job. And we all love Andrew around here. I know he's polarizing. That's the job. But here's something that's buried in the middle of this story from Noah Hiles. Quote, on Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan announced it had won the Marconi Award for Large Market Station of the Year. Filipponi, who hosts the Fan's afternoon show with Chris Muller, is the face of the station. Agree or disagree that Andrew Filipponi is the face of our station?
Disagree.
Who's the face of the station?
Well, you, obviously.
Thank you. That's what I'm looking for right there. I think Pony is undoubtedly the face of our station.
Yeah, he's pretty notable. He's got
100,000 followers on Twitter
now, yeah. I think he's trending toward 140,000.
I mean, case in point here, I've said the Steelers are going to beat the Packers on the back of Aaron Rodgers, and people are blowing me up saying, if you're so confident, why don't you get your nipples pierced? So thank you, Andrew. Thanks for putting that out there. Anytime any of us make a guarantee now, anytime any of us make a prediction, you Mr. Tough Guy, why don't you put your nipples where your mouth is?
Okay, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Let's say we go to later in the season when the Steelers play the Browns again.
Say
Would
again?
you... They're that bad, right? Would you put your nipples on the line for a game?
I'm not ever putting my nipples on the line, Harry.
So even a game that you're that confident in? Right? Because they should beat the Browns, right?
TCU.
They should beat the Dolphins later in the season, right?
TCU is an 18-point favorite over West Virginia, and I think they're going to win by 65. And I think it's the safest bet you could make on the college football slate this weekend that TCU is going to walk up in there and club my Mountaineers. I still wouldn't put my nipples on the line. I think Pitt is going to win by double digits against NC State. I'm not putting my nipples on the line.
Yeah, think about if you had made those bets when Penn State was still credible. And then they lost those 3 in a row.
Texter, Starkey is the face of the station, and don't you forget it. We got great talent around here. Starkey, Pomp, the ratings are through the roof.
I think Starkey's salty because he wasn't featured in the demo clip that was sent for the Marconi. Because he told me, he's like, Harry, you were in there. You were my student once. I wasn't featured at all. And then he walked away. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, the student became the master. 412-928-9370. You can text us. Southside Jake writes in, Jones is a mid to higher first-round pick who is traded up for. Being happy he isn't noticeably bad is a malpractice of confidence. This isn't where he's going to end up, you would hope. If this is as good as Broderick Jones ever plays, then they'll have failed in that draft pick, and they'll have failed in his development. But they hadn't played him at his natural position. And the first time that he started playing his natural position, he went up against the Jets, and it didn't look good. He's improved dramatically since then. They've helped him out more dramatically since then. If this is how he tops out, then yeah, he's a bust. But I think he can keep getting better. He's much more talented than the tape that he's put on the field over the course of his NFL career. Texter, Callis, would you ever get your nipples pierced?
If there was a game I was that confident in, yes, I would do something.
No way.
You want to bet?
Yeah. Who do you think's going to win on Sunday?
I think the Packers are going to win, but I'm not confident enough to get my nipples pierced, and that makes me an honorable man. I wish you would just say it. You're not confident enough in your prediction. Just say it.
I'm very confident in my prediction. But
then get your nipples pierced if you're wrong.
I happen to love my nipples and treat them only with respect.
So you're not that confident in your opinion?
Pony pierces cancer. That's the event. Wednesday night. Proceeds are going to benefit McGee Women's Research Institute and Foundation. We have made so many trips to McGee Women's Hospital over the years. They do such a wonderful job. Doran's beautiful baby girl was born yesterday at McGee Women's Hospital. October 29th, next Wednesday, Mike's Beer Bar, 6 until 8 p.m. Tickets, $33. You get appetizers. You get a commemorative T-shirt. What's that T-shirt going to look like? Piercing provided by the Gilded Violet Piercing will take place at 7:30 p.m. There's going to be a cash raffle as well. All the proceeds are going to go to charity. Pony Pierces Cancer brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, South Hills Kia, and South Chrysler Dodge Jeep, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Cheerleaders. So be there, be square. Noah Hiles says that Andrew Filipponi is the most polarizing figure in Pittsburgh sports media. So love him or hate him, come watch his nipples get pierced next Wednesday at Mike's Beer Bar. We will be there with bells on. Super excited about it. Won't be able to watch, but I will be there. 412-928-9370 is the number. Here's a question for Sunday night's game. To run or not to run? That is the question. First, though, a hairy headline.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The Steelers will be featured this Sunday on Sunday Night Football. They play at 8:20 against the Green Bay Packers at home at Acrisure Stadium. The day before, Pitt football is going to play at 3:30 against North Carolina. Hopefully they don't mess up the ground.
NC State. Yeah.
For more, NC State?
Yeah, NC State. Yeah.
What did I say?
You said North Carolina. They're different schools.
For more, go to 937 The Fan. Just go ahead. Go.
Thank you, Harry. Last night, my daughter's 6th birthday party had to feed 15 people. You know what I fed them? Daisy French onion dip along with dips and chips and wings and veggies. And, oh, yeah, their new Daisy Ranch dip. They're a game changer. As delicious as homemade dip, they're made with real herbs and spices, other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. So do what I do every game day. Do what I did for my daughter's party last night. Get yourself some Daisy French onion dip, some Daisy Ranch dip at a grocery store near you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, these players ain't gonna make themselves. Let's go get it.
The Fan presents The Morning After. Following each and every black and gold game, the guys break down the entire game and talk about what worked. Today you did big. And what didn't. The back call. Brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Verizon, the official 5G at the Pittsburgh Steelers, Saloni's Italian Bread, Smale Lincoln Greensburg, and Twin Peaks Bar and Restaurant. The Morning After. Following each and every black and gold game on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Parkway West, inbound delays near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound is steady from the tunnels toward Pittsburgh International Airport. Parkway East lining up near the Forest Hills on-ramp to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. A little heavy on the outbound side past the Squirrel Hill Homestead exit. And Route 28 heavy approaching the 31st Street Bridge toward East Ohio Street. Parkway North, that is heavy as you approach the East Street off-ramp. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by IHOP.
Introducing the IHOP Value Menu, where all your breakfast faves are just $6 each every day. Where else can you get a big, filling, sit-down breakfast for only $6? Go to your happy plates with the $6 IHOP Value Menu. Available every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations.
Hey guys, low T, ED, or medical weight loss? Steel City Medical Center.
It's NBA tip-off week, and FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is your home for live betting. So even if you missed the start of the game or want to ride the hot hand, FanDuel has live bets on everything from who will score next to fourth-quarter comebacks. Plus, you can even combine your live bets into a same-game parlay for a shot at a bigger payout. However you want to play, now's the perfect time to join. How about out in L.A. with LeBron out? I think Luka may do some very early damage. I also want to sort of set the tone out there. FanDuel giving new customers $300 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. So just visit FanDuel.com/Starkey to sign up today. FanDuel.com/Starkey. Play your game with FanDuel. 21 plus present, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. If your garage floor looks lousy with stains, cracks, or bad epoxy job, right now you can get 50% off labor on a new Comer & Cross garage floor. Call them now because 50% off labor ends soon. Here's their number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A new Comer & Cross garage floor will be your favorite home improvement. It's going to feel like pulling into a new car showroom every night. Guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And Comer & Cross makes it so easy. All their employees are well-trained pros. They don't use subcontractors ever. They're in and out in one day. They'll fix your cracks and pits perfectly. They even take your stuff out for you. For 50% off labor and your new Comer & Cross garage floor installed by the holiday, call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or go to COMERcross.com. Comer & Cross Garage Floor Coatings.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I don't. You know, we turned the ball over a couple of times. It's 60 minutes of football. We ran it well in the second half. Any pocket of the game you can isolate and, you know, have judgment, so we don't worry about that. I thought we ran the ball effectively largely over the course of the game.
Mike Tomlin talking about why the Steelers got away from the run in the second half. There are a lot of reasons to criticize the Steelers for that performance that they put out there on Thursday night. They scored 31 points. If you run the ball to get there, great. If you throw the ball to get there, great. You score 31, you should win the game. 50-minute mark on the Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Jason Mackey to join the show momentarily for the final 2 hours of the program. He's double dipping. He's going to be hosting the evening show tonight. Chris Carter, the Post-Gazette, also going to join us at 8 for his weekly X's and O's matchup segment. What's he looking at? And one of the things I'm looking at is the Steelers running game, which has grown up right in front of our eyes these last 3 weeks against this terrific Packers rush defense. To run or not to run, that is the question. I think the Steelers are going to want to run the football. I think they're going to want to run it at Micah Parsons. I think they're going to want to throw big bodies at Parsons. He's a tremendous football player who one day will be wearing a gold jacket, but he's not great against the run. And so you throw Darnell Washington at him, you throw Spencer Anderson at him. I think that's exactly what the Steelers are going to do. But is that wise?
Yes, I think it is. I think it's important they run the ball at him. Very much so. I think I'd like to see them control the clock as much as possible here. Keep Green Bay's offense off the field. I think Jaylen Warren's been one of their best players recently.
Agree with that.
He has been outstanding. I like what they've been able to find running behind the right side of the line as well. I've really liked what I've seen from Mason McCormick, Troy Fautanu in run blocking recently. If you're going to lean on the players who are the most productive and the best, isn't that Jaylen Warren right now? Now, the challenge, of course, is going to be Green Bay's pretty good against the run.
Exactly.
Of
Very
course.
good.
But they need to run the ball, and I want them to have to commit people to the Steelers running the ball, and then that opens your play action stuff, opens your playbook a little bit, forces them to respect the run. If they're one-dimensional, I still don't love. I know the Steelers' offense has made progress, but their pass-catching options, man, they're so much better if you're doing that off of play action. If you're sneaking guys down the field, getting people to suck up and commit to the run, to me, that is it's non-negotiable in a game like this for them to be able to run the football.
I'm caught in between because I understand exactly everything that you're saying right now. I would hope that if Green Bay is having a lot of success shutting the run down early, you don't stay committed to it, though. And that's counterintuitive to the way that I'm sure Arthur Smith believes you run the football. I don't think you want to run the ball into a brick wall, man. And I'm not saying that necessarily they're going to shut the run down, but
I
if
think
they
you have to commit to it. I do, Adam. I think there have been times this season where they've gone away from it too quickly.
I think that Green Bay is going to score a lot of points in this game. And I think if you're doing anything early that's not working, you got to scrap it. That's where my mind is. Your point about time of possession is a huge one, man. Steelers ranked 29th in the league in time of possession. And for the first time in half a decade, I don't think it's the offense's fault. You can help it out, like you're saying, with the running game. I will not disagree with that. But I think the Steelers' inability to get off the field on third downs is what's killing them. And don't look now, the best team in the league at converting third downs offensively, oh, yeah, the Green Bay Packers.
Yeah, it's not a great recipe.
I think, dude, one of the reasons why, I called you dude, that they
you could call me worse,
were so bad on Thursday, and this is not an excuse, is they're old and they were playing on Thursday night. And also the cumulative, easy for me to say, effect of not being able to get off the field when you've got an aged defense means it's just going to keep getting worse and worse unless you can stem that tide and reverse that trend.
I mean, there's a valid argument there. I also look at what went wrong on Thursday, and I know we've spent a lot of time unpacking this. To me, it's a lot of stubbornness, too. Or arrogance, maybe both.
Hubris.
Like, they should have had a better plan, and when the initial plan didn't work, there should have been backup plans. Like, how the Steelers continued to, I'm going to use air quotes here, defend Jamar Chase and T. Higgins was abhorrent. I mean, it should have been different. The plan initially should have been different. I don't understand how you're just sitting back and basically saying, like, we're not going to get beat, but they're going to just continue to take and take and take and take. This guy's killing you. Adjust, put 2 people on him, put 3 on him. You have a 40-year-old quarterback. Why are you not committing more people to get after him? Joe Flacco had way too much time.
Yes.
That's not age.
If you go back, I'm not sure that they would change what they did because, again, you talk about the hubris.
That's scary.
But yeah. I think what they should have done is brought more pressure up the middle and doubled Jamar Chase. And if Higgins beats you, if Yoshi Voss beats you, if Chase Brown beats you, so be it. You tip your cap. But you can't let that guy beat you. And the most damning of it, Jason, man, I can't believe it's Friday the following week and we're still talking about it because it hurts so bad the way that they lost that game. That final drive, double that guy. Double that guy.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't do it the entire game, do it then.
I mean, that should have happened the entire game, Adam. You're right. I mean, you double Chase. Joey Porter Jr. actually did a decent job on T. Higgins. Like, a lot of what he got was against other people. If you rely on him to take T. Higgins out of the game, and then you're bringing bodies to pressure the quarterback, everybody else gets one-on-one coverage, you have to count on those guys to win those matchups. The fact that Darius Slay couldn't win one-on-one against Joseph down the middle of the field, I mean, that's bad.
I think he's cooked, man.
I worry it's not worth $10 million right now. I know that much.
Yes.
I don't know if he's cooked. I think there's something there. And I think being around these guys a little bit, like I think he adds something in the locker room. I don't think it's an altogether bad contract, but like there was opportunities for him to positively impact that game, and he didn't do it. But I also thought the scheme didn't really allow for a lot of that to happen. Like one of the things I'm talking about, why is Nick Herbig not playing in that game? He's your best pass rusher. He's playing like 28, 30% of the snaps, whatever it is. Like, get him involved more, man. That's a lack of creativity on the defensive side as far as crafting a scheme.
And the most damning thing about that to me, Jason, is they'll always say, purportedly, that Highsmith is the better run defender. The stats don't even bear that out.
No.
Nick
Herbig's been fine against the run.
He's
and
been
guess what?
better than
Nobody
Highsmith.
was defending against the run against the Bengals. Chase Brown had 110. He was averaging fewer than 3 yards per carry.
That's a great point.
If that was defending the run, I don't want to see defending the run. I want something else.
Got to have Highsmith out there. He stops the run. Oh, okay. Why aren't you stopping the run? So much more to uncover. So many more matchups to discuss. We'll continue doing it, but with Chris Carter, our teammate, in the next segment. He does the X's and O's stuff for the Post-Gazette, does a great job with it. Can't wait for his weekly segment. That's around the corner. But first, fan weather is brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. High of 51. Nick Herbig, hey. Low of 39. Overcast. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Taylor, during your Jeep of Pittsburgh's Drive into Fall sales event, what's your difference?
Simple. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we'll beat it. Within minutes. No waiting, no games. Easy as that.
And if you can't,
Bob, we haven't run into that problem yet.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard across from the Golden Arches. Or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
Never Ending 90s presents Ezra Ray Hart. 90s hits and Xmas riffs. Mark McGrath of Sugar Ray. Kevin Griffin of Better Than Ezra. And Emerson Hart of Tonic. A night of all the hits. November 20th, 7 p.m. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets make the perfect holiday gift. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. Don't miss Ezra Ray Hart Live.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, for the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Friday Morning Rush rolling right along. This report brought to you by Injury Lawyers LGKG. Insurance companies prepare to settle auto accident cases, not LGKG. LGKG prepares for trial. LGKG, your home team. LGKG.com. Parkway West jamming near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound remaining mainly steady toward Pittsburgh International Airport. Parkway East stacking at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 delays from Milldale, heavy down toward East Ohio Street and the North Shore Expressway. Heavy traffic coming across the upper deck of the Fort Duquesne Bridge and onto the North Shore Expressway. Also heavy coming over from Route 65 over toward Route 28. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your drive this morning on the Parkway, 79 or 28, shouldn't end in an accident.
If it does, LGKG stands with the people of Western PA, making sure medical bills, lost wages, and pain aren't ignored.
Call LGKG, lgkg.com, your local super lawyers.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Football Talk on the Fan is presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much these days. You can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game every Sunday on CBS and Paramount Plus all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. It's a Post-Gazette party up in here. Jason Mackey kind enough to join us for the remainder of the show. You can hear Jason on our pregame show before Black and Gold games. And there is a big one this weekend. Aaron Rodgers against his old team. And you can't count on much these days. You can always count on Chris Carter joining us at 8 a.m. on Friday football mornings. Hello, Chris. How we doing, buddy?
What's up, fellas? How we doing? What's up, Mackie?
There's Chris. Hi, buddy. Great to see you.
How you been, buddy? Good to see you too, man.
Mackie, were you invited to Chris's wedding?
I was not.
Me neither.
That's okay.
You know what, Callis?
We
Hang
got
up
married.
on this guy.
Invitations aren't endless, Crowley. We both got married.
And neither one of you were invited to my wedding, so who am I to cast stones? I'm just happy that Chris married his beloved wife and is very happy.
Thank you.
What an odd start to this segment. Chris, number one matchup that you're looking forward to watching this Sunday between the Steelers and Packers?
Ooh. Micah Parsons versus the entire Steelers offensive line, because the Packers are going to move him here, there, and everywhere. And that's going to be a big part of what the Steelers try to get going with their offense. The Steelers are going to want to try to run the ball, but they're also going to want to try to let Aaron Rodgers take advantage of some things in this defense. The Packers defense, though, right now is really sharp against the run. They've been able to limit teams as far as, just yards per carry. They've been able to limit teams in general when it comes to the run game. They're one of the best at stopping the run in the NFL. They're one of the best at total yards in the NFL. This defense does a lot right. But I think where one weakness you can see that the Steelers could poke at is when they're in those situational, the third and short situations, they're one of the worst defenses in the NFL. They're like 26th on stopping third and 3 or shorter.
Oh, I like that nugget.
Offense, the Steelers are the very best at third and 3 or shorter. That could be a place where the Steelers can try to reverse their time of possession problems, because they're 29th in time of possession in the NFL right now. If you're able to get to win first and second down to the point where you're getting a lot of third and 3s, third and 2s, third and 1s, that could be a place where you would consistently win there, and then you extend those drives, and then eventually you wear down this defense that's been really good at limiting big plays. And a big part of it's been Micah Parsons in this pass rush that keep teams from having to holding on to the ball. And when I looked around the NFL and I looked at how teams are playing the Packers, you look at the Packers, they're giving up the fewest explosive plays, the fewest passing explosive plays, the third fewest explosive run plays. That's a big part of who they are. So if you can wear this team down by winning more of those situational moments on third and short, and then eventually force them to kind of break down and have some mistakes and get some of those explosive plays, I think that's a big way to beat this team. But a big part of it starts with stopping Micah Parsons.
Chris, Jordan Love's been absolutely outstanding, completing 69% of his passes. I think his passer rating's like 108, something like that. The Steelers had some trouble with Joe Flacco. What sort of challenge does Jordan Love present? How do you expect the Steelers to try to combat that?
He's a well-developed quarterback. Like he's gone through the ringer. He's taken his lumps over the years, and he's honestly returned them to a lot of teams that have hit him pretty hard. But the thing that the Steelers, I think, can still do to Jordan Love is they can pressure him and get some mistakes out of that. When you look at how he passes, it's not just blitzing. He actually faces the blitz pretty well. When he's blitzed, he has 4 touchdowns to 1 interception. If he's able to identify where you're coming from, it's a problem. But in general, if he's just under pressure, when he's kept clean, he has 10 touchdowns to 1 interceptions. He averages 10.3 yards per attempt. But when he's under pressure, he has 0 touchdowns, 1 interception.
Ooh.
His yards per attempt drops down to 3.6 yards per pass. So that's what you have to do in this game. Whether it's blitzing, whether it's a 4-man rush, you got to get in that backfield, make him move the pocket, and do not let him use his legs to create time or to escape. You got to keep him contained, and that's a big part of this. So getting pressure on Jordan Love is huge, which is why stopping the run so that you can force him into situations where you can tee up more of your pass rushes is also huge.
Chris Carter, the Post-Gazette, joining us in the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Steelers playing in primetime on Sunday. Chris, I got to say, you're bringing the primetime goods right now, baby. You dropped 2 nuggets I didn't know anything about. The short yardage stuff there. Here's one. You tell me if I'm wrong here, but I looked it up, and the Internet's never wrong. 4th longest snap to throw time in the NFL for Jordan Love. He likes to hold on to that football a little bit, no?
He does, and honestly, a big part of it is because they've been able to dial up some really good plays. And this is another aspect of the Steelers' defense that has to change this week, because the Steelers' defense right now ranks 18th in third down stops. They've been able to. They ranked 15th. Excuse me, or 25th. I'm mixing up.
Oh, come on!
My numbers here. My apologies.
That's my fault. I was singing his praises.
Head got too
big. But here's the thing: the Steelers have the 25th best best third down defense, and the 18th best third and long defense, with 7th and longer. The Packers are the best offense at third down conversions and the best offense at 3rd and 7 or longer in the NFL. And Jordan Love has a big part of that. The Steelers have to reverse their problems there at stopping third downs and stopping third and longs, which is really what this defense is designed to be able to do. And I think part of that is when they come out in those third and longs, If they're dropping into a zone, they need to quickly identify where they're supposed to be pinching those zones. And I think that was a big part of the problem last week was sometimes they prioritized the wrong things in what they were trying to take away in certain zone drops. And then in man, you just got to take away things, man. Like they had that 3rd and 8 where Andre Iosivas just cooked Darius Slay with the very first step. You can't give up those plays when you double team Chase here, double team Higgins there, and then you give up that guy, get it to, where a veteran is giving up a 37-yard pass play on third and long. You have to take advantage of those moments, and if they're able to do that against a team that's literally been the best at converting third and long in the NFL, that could spell a change in their defensive omens.
Chris, something we were talking about before you got on here was Nick Herbig and his usage. I didn't understand it. Adam didn't understand it. I'm guessing you fall somewhere similar. How much do you expect that to change, either in lieu of Alex Highsmith or 3 outside linebacker sets? Can we see more Nick Herbig on Sunday night, do you think?
I think you'll see more Nick Herbig. I think it was a mistake. But I also don't think it was like the crippling mistake that some have made it out to be. Like I think it was like certainly, yeah, like you wanted to see him in the last drive, and I think you could rotate him in a bit more in the game. But people are like, oh man, that cost us the game. I'm like, I don't know, man. Like I feel like there were some other issues. Like for example, the Steelers were getting pressure. They just couldn't get home. Why? Because the coverage wasn't holding up in the first 2 seconds. Joe Flacco was getting the ball out so quickly. In fact, on that Iosivas play where Joe Flacco hit him for a 34-yard pass because Darius Slay just got cooked off the line of scrimmage, TJ Watt was literally a half a second away from sacking Joe Flacco on that play. There were 6 plays where Cam Hayward got pressure up the middle against Joe Flacco. The problem was he was able to get the ball out too quickly. That has to change this week. And a part of it's also the run game because, as Terrell Austin acknowledged, and you kind of see on tape, they were on the first 2 drives of the game. The Steelers were winning third downs. They were getting the Bengals off the field. They weren't letting them, drive the ball and get touchdowns. But after Chase Brown popped 2 really long runs for the Bengals, all of a sudden you start to see cracks in the Steelers' defense. That's why stopping Josh Jacobs this week is a major priority for this defense because I think you can look at in their games where they've stuffed the run more consistently, the Browns, Patriots, and the Vikings. The defense has played a lot better. When they haven't stuffed the run well, you get 3 30-point performances. Granted, the Seahawks was a big part of it was Caleb Johnson messing up on special teams, but you gave up 30 points to the Jets, 30 points to the Bengals, and the Seahawks ran all over you as well to create opportunities. That is a big key to this game is stopping the run. I know everyone's going to focus on the pass. That's very important, but you got to take away Josh Jacobs, and then I think the other things will fall into place.
Last thing for Chris Carter of the Post-Gazette, not only do you break it all down with the film reviews and host a terrific podcast, the Locked On Steelers podcast, you're also down there reporting every day. So you were there when Aaron Rodgers was talking about this matchup. He says it's not a revenge game. Buying that?
I think it's more of a nostalgia game. I do believe that Aaron Rodgers does not hold the animus for the Packers that he did for the Jets earlier this season. Because remember, he told us, it's just football. And then after the game, he was like, those guys said a lot of things about me, and I was happy to drop 4 touchdowns on their heads. Like, like you could feel that one was a lie. But he even said something. He said, absence makes the heart grow fonder about the Packers. And I think that when he steps back and he looks at his time in Green Bay, his time in New York, and now his time in Pittsburgh, he says, man, that was a good organization. That was a really bad organization. And now I'm back in a good organization. I can't be too mad at the Packers. And listen, he's still upset about, their GM taking Jordan Love. But one thing that when I talk to people that cover the Packers, and they tell me is that he may have been upset at management, but he was never upset with Jordan Love. He was a great mentor to him. He's always been complimentary of him. He's always been helpful to him because he wanted to be the quarterback to Jordan Love that Brett Favre wasn't to him. And so I think the other thing about Aaron Rodgers is that a lot of the people outside of like Matt LaFleur and Jordan Love himself aren't there anymore for the Packers. Like he was even saying, like, I only know like 5 guys there now. And so I think that there's less revenge, but more of a motivation to be like, hey, I still beat you guys when I got the chance because this is probably his last chance to ever play the Packers. And if he beats them, he becomes the 5th quarterback to beat all 32 NFL teams. So I see this more of as a nostalgia get-back point than necessarily I really want to beat these guys because I don't like them.
Chris, tremendous stuff as always, man. We look forward to these every Friday. We'll talk to you next week, buddy.
Later, Chris.
Thanks, fellas.
What a man. One of the best.
It's
Chris
a
Carter.
Great point about Aaron Rodgers, by the way. Like, not the animus toward the Green Bay Packers, but also wanting to beat them. Like, there's a difference there. Like, we don't always have to have hate.
Even if there's an amicable breakup, if I get dumped, right? I'm still going to the gym and I'm posting Instagram photos and I want her to eat her heart out. Like, Rodgers doesn't have to hate the Green Bay Packers to want to go out there and say, hey, this is what you're missing. Because, buddy, I still got it. And I think that's the motivating factor for him. Plus, he's such a historian for the game of football that he knows what's at stake. He knows this is going to be his opportunity to do something that only 4 quarterbacks have ever done before him. And I think he's going to play. When we look back on the Rodgers tenure with the Steelers, I think we're going to look at this game and say this was the best game he played in a Steelers uniform.
Ooh, what a take.
How about that?
What a take.
I'm so confident I put my nipples on the line, Mackie.
Oh, boy.
I have not.
Oh, boy.
Actually. Not
I mean, I like the take, though, and I like where you're going with this. I mean, he's got a lot to prove, man. And look at that group that has beaten all 32 teams. Like, there's some legitimacy there, man. Don't tell me Aaron Rodgers isn't aware of that and what it would mean for his career legacy.
Absolutely.
I mean, you got it. And like, whether they run it back or not, like, this is the time to be able to beat the Packers. Yeah, I think we're going to see the best of Aaron Rodgers Sunday night.
That list, by the way, Brady, Manning, Breeze, and I think this one might mean something to him. Brett Favre. If you don't think he knows that, then you don't know much about Aaron Rodgers. Rodgers will forever be the most famous Steeler Packer. I'll tell you who my favorite Steeler Packer of all time is coming up next. And this next 3-game stretch for the Steelers looks like a murderer's row, and many are making it about the Steelers' defense. Not so fast, my friends. More Mackey. But right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The World Series begins tonight. Game 1 between the Los Angeles Dodgers and Toronto Blue Jays in Toronto begins at 8 o'clock. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Adam Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. It's the weekend, and you need booze. Are you or yours into the whole seltzer craze? Of course you are. Do you enjoy a cold seltzer to quench that thirst? Well, Hampton Beer Outlet's got the deal for you. Hampton Beer Outlet has Bud Light Seltzer 24-count variety packs for just $19.99. That's right, a 24-pack for just $19.99. That's less than a 12-pack price for most other seltzers. What a crazy deal. While supplies last, perfect for tailgates or weekend house parties. So get to Hampton Beer Outlet. For Bud Light 24-pack seltzers, just $19.99. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Bet365. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Beleaguered New York coaches Aaron Glenn and Brian Daboll are in this week's pressure cooker after their teams stupefied defeats last Sunday. The Jets' offense was frozen in neutral while the Giants' defense melted down. A trio of quarterbacks will also be feeling the extra heat this coming weekend. Tua Tagovailoa, Jackson Dart, and of course Aaron Rodgers, who will face the Packers. I'm Boomer Esiason.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Think Verizon, the best 5G network, is expensive? Think again. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store today and we'll give you a better deal. Now, what to do with your unwanted bills? Maybe turn them into paper airplanes headed to see you never, AT&T and T-Mobile. Jokes aside, the best 5G network has you covered with the most ways to save on plans, streaming, and phone deals. So bring in your bill to your local Verizon store today and we'll give you a better deal. Rankings based on root metrics score report dated 1H2025. Your results may vary. Must provide a postpaid consumer mobile bill data within the past 45 days. Bill must be in the same name as the person with the deal. Additional terms apply.
Winter is here before you know it. That's the bad news. The good news is there's still just enough time to get that last-minute masonry project complete with precision pointing. So if you procrastinated this summer and you can't make it through another winter, well, then you have to act right now, and I mean right now. The window is closing. If you wait any longer, precision pointing may not be able to accommodate you. I'm glad I used them, so I don't have the problems that you do because I didn't procrastinate. They did wonders on my all-brick home. So use them, call them. I can't recommend them enough. Visit brickpointingpittsburgh.net today.
Spitzer's swinging into fall with Panda leading the way to wild savings and tame payments at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville. Start your next adventure and save big on Tundras and Tacomas with one of the largest hybrid truck inventories in Western PA. Plus, chomp down on Spitzer perks. Every new vehicle comes with a no-charge lifetime powertrain warranty. And you can save even more when you download the Spitzer VIP app for exclusive rewards.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
See dealer for details ends 10/31/2025.
What if you had the smartest Wi-Fi? If you did, it'd be Xfinity, of course, and it'd come with their best state-of-the-art equipment. It would boost speeds to the devices that needed them most, prioritizing your most important connections, whether you were streaming, gaming, or gaming while pretending to work. And it would let you stream 4. That's right, 4 games on one screen. It would even power your mobile connection so you could bring faster, secure Wi-Fi speeds with you where you use it most. It would be proactive and fix problems before you knew you had them. Impressive, right? And it would have security features that protect you from threats at home and online. Kinda like a force field for your life. If you had the smartest Wi-Fi, well, everything would work together seamlessly to keep you connected, no matter what. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply.
Is it just me? Or has watching television gotten way more complicated than it used to be? There are a million different services, lots of stuff you want to watch but can never find, and don't get me started on the bills. Well, thankfully there's Philo, a better way to TV. For as low as $33 a month, I get the channels I love, MTV, BET, Food Network, you name it, plus everything that AMC Plus has to offer. And guess what? They've added access to HBO Max Basic with ads plan and Discovery Plus, so I can enjoy all the best TV with one subscription. The best part? There are no contracts, no surprise fees, and just one low price. And their DVR is awesome too. I can save everything I love on Philo for up to a year and skip the ads when I rewatch them. That's a total game changer. I signed up directly at philo.tv. That's PHILO.tv, so I could lock in the best price around. Philo's the easiest decision I've ever made. Now the hard one is trying to decide what to binge next.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Nobody had to tell your grandparents not to drive while using their typewriters. Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phones and focus on the roads. Drive safe, everybody.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Parkway West, inbound delays near Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Southbound is all fairly steady heading toward Pittsburgh International Airport. Parkway East lining up at Edgewood Swissvale. Route 28 is cleared out, so is the Parkway North and northbound Route 51 with traffic light delays at the major intersections heading for the Liberty Tubes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Got junk? Two Men and a Junk Truck.com. At twomenandajuncktruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, you like the price? Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 men and a junk truck.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Steelers hosting the Packers on Sunday night. Then they host the Indianapolis Colts. Then they go on the road to take on the Chargers. And I actually like the Chargers matchup the best out of the three because of the offensive line. Well, they got Joe Alt back, and they dropped 37 points on Brian Flores. And I'm thinking, uh-oh, this stretch right here will define the Steelers season. So we will get into it in a moment. But Aaron Rodgers will forever be, you would think, the most famous Steeler Packer. But my favorite Steeler Packer is a different guy. And I want you to guess who it is. And I think you know me well enough that you're going to guess it and you're going to hit it right on the head. Jason Mackey with us, by the way, until 10 o'clock.
This is, I agree with you. I think I know who it is, but I'm going to warm up to it. I'm going to take a few wild guesses. Some funny, some easy. Preston Smith.
Oh, man.
It's not Preston Smith.
What a long, storied Steelers career he had. And by the way, longevity has nothing to do with it.
No, it's actually it's the opposite of longevity. You would have to look this up even to make sure that he is a stacker, as our colleague Joe Starkey would say.
Yes, I liked Starkey's column.
It was good.
Yeah.
My second guess is a fun one only because there's a personal story for me. Mike Tomczak.
What's your personal story with Tomczak?
So Mike Tomczak knew our high school football coach somehow, Kevin Kissel at Brentwood. And one day, Kissel talked Tomczak into coming to one of our practices. And so Tomczak shows up, and I'm the quarterback, and like listening to Tomczak, hanging on his every word. He has us like doing these various throwing drills, and it's just absolutely crazy, like how this dude can throw. It was my first view into like, so that's how a professional football player throws a football. Like it was otherworldly. Anyway, we play Quaker Valley that Friday night, and Tomczak shows up for the game. He comes into our locker room before the game, starts like banging on lockers and screaming stuff. It's going to be a freaking war out there. He's just going absolutely bonkers. And we're all like,
all right, dude.
All right.
So did you beat Quaker Valley?
We won.
There you go.
Yep.
Did you carry Tomczak off the field like he was Joe Paterno?
No, but he probably was like going to bite somebody or something. I don't know. He was way intense. So it wasn't Mike Tomczak.
Real quick before you throw any more guesses out there is nothing more jarring than you go to games, even if you got great seats at NFL games, there's nothing more jarring than the first time I covered a Steelers practice and just the ball coming out of Ben Roethlisberger's arm.
Oh, goodness. Yep.
And just seeing up close the way NFL quarterbacks throw the football. And Aaron Rodgers, of course, he's as good as anybody who's ever played the position, if not better, in his release. But to be that close and just see the flick of a wrist and the ball carry 55, 60 yards down the field, something to behold. All right, what else you got?
Okay. My third guess is humorous because I know your penchant for pooping in weird places. And this man was an expert. I had to look up the story during the break just to refresh my memory, and I was giggling. You know who I'm talking about by now, Mr. Defecation himself, Najee Davenport.
That would be the one.
Is it really?
That's the guy, yeah. You can't break into somebody's dorm room
and
poop in their hamper.
I can't believe you're taking him over the person I was actually going to guess.
He's my all-time favorite stacker because he defecated
in a laundry basket, not only in the closet, in the laundry basket. Can you imagine pooping in the laundry basket? The logistics involved there?
No.
I can't either.
The first night I ever went out in Morgantown.
Oh, boy.
I had a buddy visiting from out of town that was my high school friend because I had no college friends. So I needed one of my high school friends to come. I was like, I can't be walking into parties by myself. Well, we went to some keg party, got hammered. I peed in my own clothes hamper. First night we ever went out in Morgantown. Dirty clothes, so at least there was that. It could be worse. I could have defecated.
Yep.
So that wasn't your actual guess?
That wasn't my actual guess. There's actually a really good guess that I thought with your time at the Steelers Radio Network that you might have landed on. Tunch Ilkin. R.I.P. Tunch.
Damn it.
I thought that was a slam dunk. As soon as I saw that, I was like, all right. I see where Crowley's going with that. That's kind of cool.
I could have gone
sentimental.
sentimental.
And here you have the closet pooper.
I could have gone sentimental, but I went immature to the surprise of nobody.
All right.
Tunch had one season with the Packers and one of the truly great guys that any of us have ever come across in this industry. I met a man who was a part of Tunch Ilkin's parish when we were in Dublin. We were at the tailgate. A dude had a Tunch Ilkin Steelers jersey on.
That's awesome.
And I was like, did you know Tunch, or you just really liked the way that he played? And he said, yes, both.
Yeah.
And we had a great conversation. Tunch, one of the great guys. Wolf, one of the great guys. You can't seemingly mention one without the other. I'd like to revise my pick.
Good. We'll allow it.
Real quick Tunch story while we're on the subject, and then we'll get into the nuts and bolts of this Steelers 3-game stretch here that'll wind up defining the season, I think. So at training camp, people who worked on the Steelers staff or in the front office or even with the website or the radio side of things, there'd be 2 or 3 times at camp every year where there'd be a huge bonfire. And you just sit around and you smoke cigars and you drink beers. I talked to Tunch for 2 hours just about faith and his faith and the fact that I had been going back to church for the first time in a long time because Catholic school kind of beat it out of me, no pun intended. And it was one of the deepest conversations that I've ever had with anybody in my entire life. And it changed my perspective on a lot of things. Tunch, just a great man. And he had time for everybody. Everybody.
That's awesome, man.
So I'm going to go with Tunch over the Mad Pooper.
Yep, good.
Yeah.
Good choice.
That is the obvious guess, is Tunch. The hell am I doing over here? You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. When we come back, we'll talk about this 3-game stretch for the Steelers, which, after last night's Chargers performance, looks even tougher than it did 24 hours ago. And I think it won't only define the Steelers' defense, but also another aspect of this team. First, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Steelers play on Sunday against the Green Bay Packers. It's a Sunday 8:20 feature, Sunday Night Football, and the Steelers play at home in that game. Saturday's got a couple games. All games at home this weekend, by the way, amongst the several teams in Pittsburgh. The Pitt Panthers football team plays against NC State at home at 3:30 on Saturday. Then the Penguins have a home game against the Columbus Blue Jackets at 7. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, this message from Doran Dickerson.
It's time to call P.J. Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust P.J. Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself when they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from P.J. Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands, and dealing with P.J. Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee in materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, P.J. Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Do not adjust your radios.
Your hometown sports talk station 93.7 The Fan is now a Marconi Award-winning station after being named the large market radio station of the year. Truly, this is one for you.
Big fan of the show.
I just wanted to thank you guys. Our listeners.
Keep up the good work, my friend.
Our callers.
I'm with you.
Our partners and everyone in this community that we couldn't be prouder to be a part of. Without your support, we're not able to do what we love every single day. So thank you, Pittsburgh. This Marconi belongs to all of you as well. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Other sportsbooks just don't hit right. But FanCash makes switching to Fanatics easy. Only Fanatics gives you up to 10% FanCash back on all bets, win or lose, which you can use to unlock the world of Fanatics. From more bets and game tickets to signed memorabilia and one-of-a-kind experiences only Fanatics can offer. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook and let the fan cash roll in. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
Streaming October 26th on Paramount Plus. It's the epic return of Mayor of Kingstown.
Warden, you know who I am.
Starring Academy Award nominee Jeremy Renner.
I sway in these walls.
Emmy Award winner Edie Falco.
You're an ex-con who ran this place for years. And now you can't do that.
And BAFTA Award winner Lenny James.
You're about to have a plague of outsiders descend on your town. Let me tell you this. There's gonna be consequences.
Mayor of Kingstown. New season streaming October 26th on Paramount Plus.
Tailgating without Pepsi this football season? That'd be like playing football without pads. You could do it, but I wouldn't. But like watching the Steelers without a "Here we go" chant. Here we go! It's just not the same. Your tailgate's kielbasa is good, but kielbasa paired with a crisp, refreshing Pepsi Zero Sugar? That's a game changer. Steelers Nation, stock up on Pepsi Zero Sugar at Giant Eagle today. Because tailgating deserves Pepsi.
Hey everyone, Bob Pompiani here. Let me tell you about the great work that Pittsburgh Garage does. I needed a new garage makeover. The floor was covered with salt and cracks, living there for 37 years, so I called Pittsburgh Garage. Boy, in just a couple of days, the transformation was amazing. The floor coating beautiful, easy to maintain. Cabinets are on the way to make everything organized. I work with Elijah and Josh, both very professional. All of their team members are full-time. Go to PittsburghGarage.com and you'll find over 400 5-star reviews. They've got long-lasting products designed to be functional, heavy-duty, and look great. For your free estimate, go to PittsburghGarage.com.
Is your business looking for local and national health coverage? If you have more than 50 employees, UPMC Health Plan has something new for you. UPMC National Access. UPMC National Access gives employees access to the top-ranked doctors and hospitals of UPMC, along with nationwide access through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. For the quality, affordable coverage that your company deserves, locally and nationally, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Man, I love biopics, and now I have a new favorite. Springsteen, Deliver Me From Nowhere is the new Bruce Springsteen film starring Jeremy Allen White as the boss. I got a sneak peek, and this film has all the energy of a Springsteen show. I was thrilled when I realized it focused on my favorite Springsteen album, Nebraska from 1982, which was recorded between the river and Born in the USA. Enter at 937thefan.com to win $100 in movie passes for a night out to see Springsteen, Deliver Me From Nowhere, now only in theaters.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured at work? You may have more than one claim. To find out if you do, call us at 888-98-TWINS for a free consultation. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the Power of Bowser. This October, things are getting spooktacular at Bowser Chevy of Monroeville. From the family favorite Chevy Equinox to the powerful Silverado and the all-new Blazer EV, Bowser has a ride that's ready for every trick-or-treat adventure. Right now, Bowser Chevy gets 0% for 36 months on a 2025 Chevy Silverado, $1,500 crew cab, plus $1,000 bonus cash. Get financing offers, top trade-in values, and drive home with the confidence of Chevy's advanced safety features. For well-qualified buyers, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. With approved credit through GM Financial. Offer ends November 3rd.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Chevrolet Monroeville. BowserChevrolet.com.
Football is on at Rival Sports Bar. Cold beer, hot wings, every game live at Rival.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
I think Aaron Rodgers is going to carry the Steelers to victory on Sunday night. I think the Steelers are going to put up 40 points. How about that? Do you agree? Fan Morning Show Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick, Home Improvement Trust, PJ.com. They're facing some potent offenses here, the Steelers are. Green Bay has scored 27 or more points in 5 of their games. Only one other team has done that in the NFL. You guessed it. Yes, it's the Indianapolis Colts, who they'll play the following week. And then the Chargers just dropped 37 points on the Minnesota Vikings. So I think a lot of people look at that and go, whew, Steelers defense needs to be much better. And they're not wrong. But I look at this 3-game stretch, Jason, and I say, you've got a Hall of Fame quarterback who is on pace now to throw more touchdowns this season than any Steelers quarterback ever. This is why you got him. This is the NFL in 2025. Does the Steelers defense need to be better? Duh. Of course it does. You got to make a stop here and there. They got one stop in the last 8 possessions for the Bengals last Thursday. That's never going to be close to good enough. But you need the defense to come around a little bit. You need Aaron Rodgers to keep up what he's got going on. I think these next 3 games define the season, and I think they're going to define Rodgers' tenure here in Pittsburgh.
I don't think you're wrong, Adam.
Thank you.
It's a little bit aggressive.
End of segment. Very good stuff right there, Harry.
We got some
We're
extra
good.
time.
Yeah.
No, I worry about this. The trade deadline's coming up in a couple weeks. Do the Steelers have enough weapons? I don't think the Steelers should make a habit of getting into some sort of track meet with Green Bay, Indianapolis, Los Angeles, even the Bengals. Like, I don't think that's the recipe for the Steelers to win. I know it's overly simple to say the defense needs to play better, but you know what? You're paying your defense more than anybody else in the NFL. Expecting them to be better than they were against the Bengals is a reasonable expectation.
Yes.
I want to lean on Aaron Rodgers, but I don't want to lean on Aaron Rodgers too much because what if something happens? He's still 41. I look at their offense and I see probably a wide receiver short, and they've had a checkered history involving the tight ends. Like, where I know they can bank things is with that defense. At the same time, man, I watched the game last night just like a lot of people did, and the Chargers looked really good.
Real good.
Really good. Like, Justin Herbert is going to be a problem for them unless they fix some things. Like, you're talking about not having a quarterback spy previously. Like, I think Drake May kind of exploited that a little bit. They didn't put a lot of pressure on Joe Flacco. Not that Joe Flacco was a running threat, but you know, they've had some issues there. Justin Herbert's going to eat them alive, and he threw the ball really well. Gadsden is a playmaker. He was impressive. We know Ladd McConkey's good. I agree that it's going to define the season. I just don't think their MO should be trying to outscore teams because I think they're going to come up short. I don't think they have the weaponry for that. I do think they have the weaponry on defense. But this scheme needs to be a heck of a lot better.
Yes, it does.
They really need to learn from what happened against Cincinnati. I'm sorry, Jalen Ramsey, I don't care what the circumstances are, he needs to be worth the money. TJ Watt needs to be worth the money. You're allocating those resources to those guys, and certainly against Cincinnati, and at times at other points in the season, it just hasn't been worth it. They need to get more pressure on the quarterback. They need to stop the run. That part is really concerning, especially with Indianapolis coming down the pike. Nobody's playing better than Jonathan Taylor right now, running back-wise. Yeah. Not great.
It's not great at all, and the Colts have thoroughly outcoached the Steelers in recent years. It's a terrible coaching matchup for Mike Tomlin. I don't know that you go into this 3-game stretch and look at it the way that I'm looking at it. If you are Arthur Smith, if you're Mike Tomlin, I don't think you walk into these games going, we need to put it all on Aaron Rodgers. But I think this is one of those classic cases of necessity is the mother of invention. And I think ultimately the defense isn't going to improve enough from last Thursday to this 3-game stretch for me to think that these games are going to be anything other than shootouts. Like, I understand what you're saying. The defense, of course it needs to be better. It is inexcusable that they're paying this money and that they're performing the way that they are and that your head coach is making $17 million a year and he's a defensive guru, quote unquote. I'll even throw more quotes on that. You need to be better. I just don't think they can be. And so I think
You don't think the defense can be better than it's been?
I think it can be if they coached better. I don't think they're going to be coached better. The last 13 games, they're giving up 25 points a game.
I know.
That would have them as 23rd in the NFL. Like, it's not even just this 6-game sample size where half the games they've given up 30-plus points. We're talking about 13 games, including a playoff game where they've stunk.
That's just so damning.
It
Crowley.
is.
That
That's
is
why I don't
so
think they
damning.
can fix it.
If the defense can't be better than it's performed recently, we've got a real problem here.
I think we do.
I don't know if I'm ready to go there. I don't think they're the elite of the elite, but I don't think they're as bad as they were against the Bengals. They can't possibly be that bad.
If I'm optimistic, I'll try to play devil's advocate against myself here and lean on your side of things. First game of the
I'm
season.
not trying to excuse it by any stretch,
I
man. This is a
understand.
very difficult stretch, and I'm frankly worried about the Steelers' chances. I'm just saying the defense can be better than it's been. It better be better.
The Jets game was the first game of the season, and you didn't know what they were going to do because it's a new coaching staff. You gave up 32, and I'm not excusing it, but if I'm trying to look optimistically, okay, whatever. First week, you throw out the results. Green Bay kicked the hell out of Detroit. I think Detroit's the best team in football in week 1. So weird stuff can happen. Last week, Thursday, they're always bad on Thursday. They've got some older guys. So, hey, maybe that's why that was an anomaly. I'm not even buying what I'm selling here, though. I just think this is a bad defense. And I think you can make an argument, Jason, that because of the expectations, because of the money being spent, because of the splash move to bring in Jalen Ramsey, that this is the worst defense in the NFL relative to the expectations, and that's including Baltimore, because they've at least got an excuse. They're banged up.
I won't argue with that, Adam. I won't argue with that. Based on what we heard in preseason, based on what you can do, how you're spending money, the players that you have theoretically still mostly in their prime. I know Cam Hayward's getting up there. How much you've allocated resources toward it in the draft, Joey Porter Jr. wasn't a late-round pick. He's effectively a first-round pick. I think Derek Harmon's been pretty good. Peyton Wilson's a third-rounder you expected a lot of. You go out in free agency and get Patrick Queen. Alex Highsmith has a sizable contract. You've got guys here where you've spent money and or draft capital on them. And I was going through the schedule as you were talking, man. Think through this. Okay, week 1, the Jets, they're not any good. They still put 32 on the Steelers. Week 2, they lose to Seattle, giving up 31 points. Week 3, New England, they needed 5 turnovers. Ramondre Stevenson could not hold on to the ball just to get out of there with the win. I'm not sure Minnesota's that good. They looked pretty ugly last night other than Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison at times. They get that win. Cleveland stinks.
Yep.
You're starting a rookie quarterback. I'm not giving them much credit. And then the Bengals absolutely torch you. That's been the season. I'm not sure I'm looking at that and thinking this defense is anywhere near what it should be capability. I mean, it's not.
If they were mediocre defensively, it would be not good enough. They need to be a top 5 defense in the NFL. They got to be elite, and they're not even close to that. They get after the quarterback, they take the football away, though they haven't taken it away in the last 2 games. But you mentioned Carson Wentz. I mean, he plays right into their hands. That guy holds the ball, he pats the ball. That is one thing that you can look at with Green Bay and say maybe there's something there, because Jordan Love, from snap to throw, holds the ball longer than all but 3 quarterbacks in the NFL.
I'm not looking at that the same way, man. No way. Jordan Love and Carson Wentz are on different planets.
Oh, 100%. But one of the things that they do, Green Bay, a lot of play action because they run the ball, and he'll get the ball out of his hand quick at times, but they like to hit the big play. And he's going to do a lot of 7-step drops. And that's one thing where I think you can look at and say, okay, if you hold that ball for half a second longer, that could be the difference between what happened with Joe Flacco and not necessarily what happened with Carson Wentz, but maybe closer or maybe somewhere between the two. If I'm looking for some silver linings.
Yeah, but if I'm the Packers offensive coordinator, who I didn't know who it was until I Googled it right now, Adam Stenovich?
Yeah.
No, but if I'm looking at that, I'm looking at that Bengals game and seeing what the Bengals did to find success, and that was getting the ball out reasonably on time. That was finding guys. That's not trying to hit the big play. That might be what they're capable of doing. That might be what the numbers say they are. But against the Steelers, I'm going to go be something else.
And LaFleur's a better offensive mind than Zach Taylor. He just is.
So they're pretty good.
They're good. I look at what Zach Taylor has done without Joe Burrow, and there's a lot to be desired there, apart from, Joe Flacco last week. What are you pointing at?
What's Callis doing back there?
He's keeping his upper lip warm. He's got his head buried in his shirt. Lee Sterling at the top of the hour. If you don't want to know the future of what's going to happen in this weekend's biggest college and pro football games, then don't listen to Lee, because he's going to tell you exactly what's going to happen. We'll go around the NFL coming up next. We've also got Nicholas Harry Callis' fan headline to get to. So let's do it right now. Here you go, Harry.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
There was a sports smorgasbord this weekend. Pittsburgh sports in Pittsburgh. A lot of home games this weekend. Let's start with the Penguins. They beat the Florida Panthers yesterday 5-3. Tristan Jarry had 34 saves in that game. Sidney Crosby had 2 goals. Penguins' next game is going to be on Saturday. They come back home to play the Columbus Blue Jackets on Saturday at 7. Then Pitt football plays NC State at home tomorrow at 3:30 in the afternoon. And the Steelers, then they play on Sunday at 8:20 against the Green Bay Packers. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now it's Adam Crowley.
It's 87-second headlines like that got us the Marconi. I want to tell you about my new obsession, Daisy French Onion Dip. Had a whole party filled with people last night for my daughter, and I gave them all Daisy French Onion Dip. And, oh yeah, Daisy Ranch Dip. We ate dips and chips and wings and veggies. They're as delicious as homemade dip. They're made with real herbs and spices, other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. I fed my family with the stuff. Feed yourself. Stuff your face with Daisy French Onion Dip and Daisy Ranch Dip. You can find them at a grocery store near you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, these players ain't gonna make themselves. Let's go get it.
The Fan presents The Morning After, following each and every black and gold game. The guys break down the entire game and talk about what worked, today you didn't did big, and what didn't. The bad call. Brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Verizon, the official 5G at the Pittsburgh Steelers, Saloni's Italian Bread, Smale Lincoln Greensburg, and Twin Peaks Bar and Restaurant. The Morning After, following each and every black and gold game on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Heading up the Allegheny Valley, moving road work restricting the northbound lane of Route 28 between the Harmer and Freeport Millerstown interchanges. Meanwhile, inbound Route 28, you are just a little bit heavy exiting off at East Ohio Street, but mainly steady. Parkway West, you're jammed just below Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the Parkway East lines up at Edgewood Twistvale. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Moderna.
Mnexspike COVID-19 vaccine mRNA by Moderna has arrived. To learn more and find it near you, visit mnexspike.com. That's mnexspike.com.
Black and gold fans at Slide.company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Slide.company.com.
Hey, college football fans, it's time to lock in on those Saturday showdowns. Take your excitement to the next level with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then add any college football parlay to your bet slip and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Every play can change the game, so don't settle for ordinary this season. Feeling good about your college football parlay? Claim your Parlay Boost token and make this season unforgettable. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Leaves and interest rates are falling at the gorgeous Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram here in Washington. New Ram trucks, 0% financing for 72 months. That's incredible. New Grand Cherokees, 0% financing for 60 months. New Wranglers from just $339 a month, plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. Drive in the fall event. Visit us next to Washington Crown Center or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Hey, it's Doran. You've heard me talk about my guys at Keystone Custom Apparel for a while now. They, of course, are the premier uniform and spirit wear supplier for area sports teams. But did you know Keystone Custom Apparel is the place for business, restaurants, and other nonprofits? It's not all about sports. They're all about serving the community. Get your company or organization outfitted and looking sharp with Keystone Custom Apparel. The holiday rush is coming, so act fast. Visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com to get a free quote. That's KeystoneCustomApparel.com today.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Honey, that flu keeping you up?
Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Lee Sterling at Paramount Sports going to be joining us at the top of the 9 o'clock hour. 50-minute mark on the Fans brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. So much to get into, so little time. Show's flying by. Thanks to Jason Mackey for hanging out with us until the end of the program. Bears at Ravens. I think Lamar Jackson's going to play, Jason. But here's my take of the week. They're done. They took out the ping pong tables, the video games, the basketball hoop, and that in closed-door meetings, they've never worked in the history of sports. When you take out all the fun stuff, because that's the reason, we're not focusing enough on football, then you're probably not all that mentally tough. And some of these quotes in the Baltimore Sun story that came out were damning. I feel like John Harbaugh is actually teetering on potentially losing this team if he hasn't already. They're donezo, and the Bears are going into Baltimore this weekend, Mr. Mackey. And they're winning that football game.
No, I'm not buying it.
They're done.
I'm not buying it, Crowley. I'm not buying
Ding
the
dong,
Ravens.
the witch is dead.
Nope. They're not done. Just when. Nope.
The Bears are on a winning streak, just for the record.
That's right, 4 straight games. Thank you, Harry.
It's going to be 5. It's going to be 5.
Exactly.
And then the Ravens can come back from 1-6. I mean, I think that's what Crowley's point.
The Ravens aren't coming back from 1-5. Only 4 teams have ever done it. They're done. Start printing the AFC North champion T-shirts now, baby. The Bengals, by the way, are going to be 4-4 after this weekend. They're a 6.5-point home favorite against the New York Football Jets. Who's worse, the Jets or the Dolphins?
I think the Dolphins.
I agree with that.
I'm curious to see how Tyrod Taylor does with the Jets. Maybe there's something more there. The Dolphins are just an out-and-out mess. Like, you want to talk about something that's not going well in Tua Tagovailoa's comments and having to apologize for them, and why is Mike McDaniel still here? Man, that's a much bigger dumpster fire in my opinion.
Tua Tagovailoa saying he's too short to see Jalen Waddle open would be like if you cracked the microphone today, Jason, and said, who are the Steelers playing on Sunday? You can't do that, man.
Maybe I will. And get some more love in the YouTube chat for that one.
Man, you take it on the chin in this YouTube chat.
Well, it's one guy. It's one guy.
Someone texted in earlier and said that you look like Chester Bennington.
I don't know who Chester Bennington is.
Bennington.
Bennington.
That's because I said it wrong.
Yeah. Okay.
Formerly, he's now deceased. Formerly of what's the band? Damn it. Linkin Park.
Linkin Park.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was a big fan of Chester Bennington. You
I have no idea who that is, but and
you're not a fan of Linkin Park?
I'm not. No.
Really?
Dude, I'm a deadhead. They don't go to Linkin Park.
I thought you had an eclectic taste in music.
I do, just not that eclectic.
I would have had you pegged.
I have a fence around it somewhere.
I would have had you pegged as a Linkin Park guy.
No.
That's tough, Mackie.
Do you like Linkin Park?
I do very much.
Of course. They have a new female lead singer. She's actually outstanding.
Should I listen to Linkin Park? What am I missing out here? I guess I should.
Waiting for the end to come. That's a good song.
You know what? I'm sold.
That's all.
You got me. That's it.
Acapella Harry sold you on Linkin Park.
With one thing, and I don't know why. Okay.
Doesn't even matter how hard you try.
Why you gotta be so heavy? They did a duet with those female singer, actually. I remember it was a really good song.
That was around the NFL. Coming up next, Lee Sterling to handicap this weekend's biggest college and pro football games, and then we really get down to the nitty-gritty. We got odds and ends, so many more angles in this Steelers-Packers game. That's all on the way. First fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Today, a high of 51, a low of 39. Overcast. Tomorrow, high of 54, low of 37. And you won't see the sun. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is your one-stop destination for top-quality materials and personalized service. Whether you're a seasoned contractor or a first-time do-it-yourselfer, 84 Lumber is open to the public and ready to help you with your project from estimate to build. Their 14 Pittsburgh area locations are open on Saturdays for your convenience. Don't wait. Visit your local 84 Lumber to stock up on supplies this weekend. And let's get building together.
All your favorite NBA players are back. And DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA, is the place to bet on NBA stars this season. With more markets open for more of the game, DraftKings, the #1 sportsbook for live betting, is live when others aren't. New customers, bet just $5 and get 3 months of NBA League Pass. Plus, score $300 if your bet wins, paid in bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code THEFAN. That's promo code THEFAN. Bet $5 and get 3 months of League Pass, plus get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility and restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. NBA League Pass auto renews until canceled. Additional terms at dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer.
Get set for fall entertaining with incredible deals at Scandinavian Designs. The Fall Entertaining Sale features huge savings on select furniture and decor for every space, from dining and living rooms to guest spaces ready for overnight stays. Refresh your home today and make it holiday ready just in time for the gathering season ahead, but only for a limited time. Scandinavian Designs. We make it simple, you make it home. Stop by your local showroom today or shop online at ScandinavianDesigns.com.
This holiday, give the gift of peace of mind with a AAA membership. Enjoy exclusive savings on shopping, dining, theme parks, and even travel planning, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. Right now, gift a membership for just $35 and get a free household member. We'll even thank you with a $20 Visa gift card. Visit AAA.com/gift. AAA, we're always with you.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. Looking to upgrade your home comfort without the upfront cost? McVay Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling in Bryant makes it easier than ever. Right now, get 0% APR special financing for 60 months on select new Bryant heating and cooling systems. That's 5 years interest-free comfort for your home. Don't wait. Call McVay today to schedule a free in-home consultation and stay comfortable year-round. Or visit callmcvay.com to schedule online. McVay and Bryant, whatever it takes. Financing subject to credit approval. Offer applies to qualifying purchases of Bryant systems only. Restrictions and conditions apply. Call for details.
NFL fans, get ready for the ultimate tailgate experience. The Lowe's Earn Your Sunday Tour is rolling into the Lowe's of McCandless Township, PA. Bring your family and friends and step aboard this free Lowe's and NFL experience for 1 day only. You don't want to miss it. You can get in on the action with interactive games, prizes, and even play Madden NFL 26. Check out your favorite players' lockers and enter for a chance to win tickets to Super Bowl 60. It all happens this Sunday, October 26th from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Head to Lowe's.com/NFL to see the schedule and sign up now. Sunday hits different when you've earned it with Lowe's, an official partner of the NFL.
Hail to hassle-free parking at Nova Place. Learn more at novaplace.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Swinging into fall and leading the way, Spitzer Acura delivers more power, more precision, more luxury. Start your next adventure with Acura now. Every new Acura at Spitzer comes with our exclusive lifetime powertrain warranty at no extra charge. Plus, enjoy complimentary service loaners and rewards through the Spitzer VIP app. Luxury should come with perks, and at Spitzer Acura, it does. Spitzer Acura in McMurray. Online at SpitzerAcura.com. Not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Here come those pesky midday delays. This report brought to you by Injury Lawyers LGKG. Be careful fighting morning traffic. If injured in an accident, local super lawyers LGKG will help you navigate the legal fight. We do have some work going on the outbound side of the Parkway North. Watch for a lane restriction in the area between Hazlitt Street and McKnight Road. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, that's jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East stacking at Edgewood Swissvale, while Route 28 and the Parkway North inbound are up to speed. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
Brain injury, debilitating pain, broken bones. Car crashes don't always heal with time.
LGKG has helped thousands in Western Pennsylvania. Get real compensation when the stakes are high. Be careful out there this morning.
Visit LGKG.com. LGKG, your home team.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's 9:03. Time to make the smart call to the Buell Insurance Agency, 724-443-5610. Steelers, Packers, Sunday night. Highly anticipated regular season matchup. I am titillated. I wanted to use that word because Pony's getting his nipples pierced next Wednesday. You can buy tickets, by the way. $33. You get appetizers. You get a T-shirt. Go to 937thefan.com. All right, let's handicap this weekend's games with the one, the only, the great Lee Sterling of ParamountSports.com. Lee went 4-1 last weekend because it is Locktober. What's up, Lee?
I'm good. Are your toes tingling for the game on Sunday night?
Oh, the toes are tingling, Lee.
All right. Maybe have a green lizard before the game?
What the hell's a green lizard?
Green lizard?
Beer. Yeah, it's beer.
Oh.
So,
I mean, I will have a beer or six before the game, but I've never heard of green lizard.
Okay.
And now I'm going to Google it furiously during our segment.
Yeah.
All right, let's get into some of the big ones this weekend, Lee. Michigan taking on Michigan State. This rivalry used to mean something. Now Michigan a considerable favorite, 14.5 points.
Yeah, and I think the line is as high as it is. Why? Because Michigan won by 17 points last weekend, and Michigan State lost for a fourth time. But 3 of those losses were on the road. So what we've seen, rivalry games, sometimes defense is struggling, can be changed for one game because defense is about hustle and emotion. I think they're going to feed off the crowd. I know the Spartans' defense has been horrific, giving up 32 points per game, 119th in the country, but every dog has its day. This is a rivalry game here, and I think Aiden Childs is going to hit on some big plays here. I think the game goes down to the wire. Michigan wins 28-20. Take the points, hint. Michigan State will be on my card for my clients.
Lee, want to ask you about little Pitt Panther NC State action, a game Adam and I will both be at tomorrow. You have Pitt as the 6.5-point favorite. Not the cleanest win against Syracuse last week, but a lot of reason for optimism. How do you see this one playing out?
Yeah, well, NC State is coming off a bye, so you're going to see them fresh here. They can score, but they can't stop anyone, particularly through the air. They rank 121st, so, you got to have some balance, but you can hit on big plays against them. They just don't have any players here on the defensive line, linebacker, or defensive backfield that can make plays when they have to. And it just isn't like an interception or a sack. I'm talking about making a tackle before the first down. So they got some real problems there. And I think the Pitt defensive line against the run has been sensational. And the Wolfpack, when that happens, they are one-dimensional. Sometimes you got to lay it if you want to play it. Pitt wins by double digits, 34-24.
I happen to agree with the wonderful Lee Sterling. Bengals against the Jets. Tyrod Taylor going to get the start because Woody Johnson says that his former quarterback now, Justin Fields, couldn't complete a pass. And then you got Joe Flacco, a revenge game for Flacco. He's played for everyone. Bengals laying 6.5.
Yeah, and I just think his team believes in him here. So that's part of the problem. Jake Browning, talent-wise, wasn't that far behind Flacco, but they're running the football some now too, which gives them some balance. And just think, unless Breece Hall breaks off a couple big ones, Tyrod Taylor, I mean, he was washed 4 or 5 years ago. I'm going to lay it here also. Cincinnati Bengals 27-17. They climb back to 500.
Lee, we were talking about the Ravens-Bears game this weekend. I misspoke, unfortunately. I think the Ravens are actually going to win this. I don't think the Bears are going to win another one. I still believe in the Ravens. What about you? You have the Ravens as a 6.5-point favorite.
I just can't lay 6.5 points here. I mean, Chicago's won 4 straight. Ben Johnson, any team that was thinking about making a coaching change last year probably should have done it and gone after this guy. Give him credit. He's teaching this offensive line how to run block. And I think the honeymoon is over here with this explosive play, fling the ball around, and then you can't get anything on short yardage here. So they have too many injuries here. They'll get about half their starters back that were injured, but I don't think it's enough here. I think you take the 6.5 points here. I think Baltimore prevails. Ravens win 27-26. And how about this stat? Teams off of a bye since 2011, 111, 140-9. That's 44.2%. If you're backing teams off of a bye since 2011, probably living under a bridge. I think Chicago covers here.
Oh, my God. I didn't know that stat. That's a hell of a stat. Meanwhile, Mike Tomlin is 14-4, I believe, coming off a bye in his career. So a little feather in Mike Tomlin's cap. Will Mike Tomlin respond after a loss, Lee? The Packers, a favorite on the road. They haven't been as good on the road where they're 1-1-1 with the loss coming to the Cleveland Browns. How do you see this one playing out? Packers favored by 3.
How about this also, Mike Tomlin, 10-4 as a home dog or a small favorite the last 3 seasons. So I think they're going to have their team ready here, and he's a motivator. Defense has certainly underperformed. I think there's more than enough talent to be able to hold Green Bay down. Since that opening week, Green Bay has done nothing since they punched Detroit in the face. Why are they a 3-point favorite? Other than Micah Parsons, not much else I like on defense. The cornerbacks are horrific. They can't make plays even when they're right there. And the receivers, they don't have a number 1 guy here. So Aaron Rodgers, he gets his revenge. This will be the biggest play on my card. Hint, hint. Steelers. Right team favored, 28-24.
Let's go, Lee. From your lips to God's ears.
To God's ears, yep.
Tell us about the game of the week, Big Dog.
Game of the week is going to be the Broncos and the Cowboys. 2 teams fighting for playoff position. You want to get this game for free? Call 800-400-9741. First 10 callers, I'll give it to them for free. And have we been on a roll in the NFL? Last 5 weeks, we've gone 5-0, 5-0, 5-0, 4-1, and 4-1. We are on a 23-2 run documented in the NFL. You want to hop on board? You've never been with us before. For some reason, you haven't signed up this year. It's called Lee's NFL Sunday Golden Ticket. 5 games for 4 weeks, just $197. One place, ParamountSports.com.
Lee, you're the man. We'll talk to you next Friday, buddy. Thanks a lot.
All right, let's do it.
See you, pal.
You're on a roll with the big dog today.
I don't know what happened.
That's the second big dog in an hour.
Did I big dog you?
You big dogged me.
I got to work on that. I got to self-scout. I got to be better coming off a bye.
We need some teach tape in here for you.
We do. Craig's going to call me into his office today. We're going to do the old air check thing. He's going to point out all my flaws, my crutches. But all I got to say to him and everybody else is, Marconi.
You know what I noticed about you two, actually, speaking of dogs? You also have been doing the raggy a lot, too,
I know.
recently.
That's another one. Raggy?
Like, it's been noticeable how much you've used that.
Yeah.
So you got dogs on the mind.
Yeah, I do.
Dog. Big dog.
What's up, big dog? That's what you say when you don't know somebody's name. You know Lee Sterling's name. You know my name.
That's why I like to slide it in every now and again, so that people can't just assume I don't know their name whenever I use big dog.
Oh, I see what you're doing. All right.
I keep you honest.
Normal part of the nomenclature.
That's exactly right.
What's my real first name again?
It's Nicholas.
Oh, wow.
What's your middle name, Harry? Is it Harry? Nicholas Harry?
Crowley?
I don't know your...
I want to say, and this is awesome if I get it right, and it's going to sound like the dumbest guess in the world if I get it wrong. I think it's Jerome.
No.
All right,
Emmanuel.
Oh, I was close. His middle name's Emmanuel. I went with Jerome. I took a shot with Jerome. All right.
You should go by Emmanuel.
What?
You should go by Emmanuel.
No.
Emmanuel Callis.
No, there's some personal reasons why I don't want to do that.
All right.
All right, very good. Happy brought this to the air. Jason Mackey brought to you by Westminster College. Exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. We talked about this crucial stretch for the Steelers. Raggy. You got three of the top offenses in the NFL, and I think you're catching now the Chargers at a wrong time. They couldn't block anything up front. All of a sudden, you get Joe Alt back. That's going to make, a big difference. What do you think the Steelers do in this stretch, record-wise?
How far are we extending it? 3 games?
We'll just go 3.
I think they go 1-2.
Oh!
I'm trying to see who they're going to beat. I'm going to go with on Sunday, Adam. I think they win Sunday because I think Aaron Rodgers is that good.
That's what I'm saying, buddy. You're picking up what I'm putting down, big dog.
Yeah, big dog. I don't know if I see them beating the Colts or the Chargers. The way the Chargers looked last night, what I think they're capable of with Alt back, I think they found a running game. We talked about that. I keep waiting for the Colts to, fall off of a cliff and for this not to be real and for them to look the way I expect the Colts to look. And it just ain't happening. Jonathan Taylor looks as good as anybody. Daniel Jones looks like an actual quarterback. I'm pretty sure we were all wrong in how we expected the Colts to perform.
I'm with you. And their roster was never really the issue. It was, hey, can Jonathan Taylor stay healthy? And can the quarterback perform? Yes, so far. And yes, so far. They give me Vikings vibes from last year, where I don't think anybody's going to believe in them, even though they've got a good roster and a good scheme, because they're just not going to buy fully into Daniel Jones. But I don't care if they came out flat this week and looked bad and they turned into a pumpkin. I'm picking them to beat the Steelers, even if the Steelers put up 50 points on the Packers, because Shane Steichen has Mike Tomlin's number. I think they're going to go 1-2 as well. I think Rodgers wins the game for the Steelers on Sunday.
I can't believe you think they're going to score 40, by the way.
Oh, they're putting up 40.
40?
Oh, yeah. It's going to be like Brett
40
Favre
to what?
after his
40
dad
to
passed
39?
away. Yeah. I'd give the Packers 39.99 points if I could. I think it's the classic case of last team to have the ball wins this football game. And I think Aaron Rodgers is going to play the game of his Steelers career. Not just through 7 games, but I think this will be the game that years from now we'll be talking about the same way that we talk about that 2009 game where he threw it to Mike Wallace on the final seconds of the game. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. There is one angle that we haven't hit on yet, and we should have. And we'll hit on it next. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Major League Baseball World Series begins tonight at 8 o'clock. The Los Angeles Dodgers traveling to Toronto to play the Blue Jays. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now it's Adam Crowley.
See, I can always count on you to give the long headlines, and now I couldn't find my copy, and you didn't go long enough. You keep me honest. It's thoughtfully non-rhythmic, and I have now talked long enough to tell you about BetParks. There's always another way to win. On the BetParks Online Casino and Sportsbook app, BetParks is the only app I ever recommend. It's all about the live bet. Bet while you watch all the action. College football Saturday. Pitt, a 6.5-point home favorite hosting NC State. Sunday, black and gold, a home underdog. I like the over in that game. BetParks also has all your favorite classic casino games right on your phone, so you can make your downtime fun time. You can play blackjack, craps, roulette, hundreds of hot online slots games. And join me right now on the BetParks app. New users get up to $1,000 casino bonus back if you're down in the first 24 hours. BetParks.com's got all the details. So whether your team scores or not, there's always another way to win on the BetParks Online Casino and Sportsbook app. You must be 21 in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, or Michigan. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Hey, the World Series gets underway tonight as the defending champion Dodgers visit the Blue Jays in Game 1. LA is loaded with starty aces and clutch stars. Toronto has a sweet swinging lineup for sure that will definitely generate some home runs. However, the Jays can't match the Dodgers pitching, and we all know it's about pitching. Plus, this is the year of Shohei Ohtani. Once again, he'll demonstrate just how great he is. I say Dodgers in 6. I wouldn't be surprised if they sweep. I'm Boomer Esiason.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ready to kick off the fun? Chumba Casino is your go-to game plan during halftime or overtime. From spinning slots to instant scratch-style cards, it's like running the perfect play, all from home. New players score a free welcome bonus and daily logins with a shot at some serious prizes every time you play. Get in the game and visit ChumbaCasino.com today. Let's Chumba. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Gather up the season's best savings all month long during the Jim Shorkey Toyota of Greensburg Harvest the Savings event.
Sign and drive away with a new 2025 Toyota Tacoma. Lease for just $446 a month for 36 months and $0 down.
Don't wait. The road to fall savings starts here. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Toyota of Greensburg.
Visit JimShorkeyToyotaGreensburg.com or call 412-259-3786 for more details.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should all my money be in checking?
Do I open more than one credit card?
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
How can I make a budget and actually stick to it?
How big of a nest should my nest egg be?
Can I mix a little green into all the black and gold?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $200 into something bigger when you bet on money line, spread, totals, player props.
$200 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. PNC Supply. And app only.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. I gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right. Yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency. All over Febreze car clips right on your bed. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face. When it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah. Breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
Nobody had to tell your grandparents not to drive while using their typewriters. Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phones and focus on the roads. Drive safe, everybody.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Think about it. You take thousands of steps every day. Shouldn't every single one of them feel amazing? Well, with Arch Fit hands-free Skechers slip-ins, they can. You see, Skechers teamed up with podiatrists to design a shoe that provides amazing arch support for all-day comfort. That's right, whether you're walking all day or even just standing, Arch Fit Skechers slip-ins have the perfect sweet spot of support to give you comfort like you've never felt before. And best of all, you get all this comfort, stability, and support with the ease of Skechers slip-ins technology. Just slip them on. No hands needed. There's no bending down and no struggling to tie your shoes. Just step in and go. If you haven't tried it, you are truly missing out. And Arch Fit Skechers slip-ins come in practically every style you can imagine. Athletic shoes for your workout, casual sneakers for weekend errands, dress shoes for the office, even boots for those brisk, cool days. Make every step feel like a dream and try Arch Fit hands-free Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever comfortable footwear is sold.
Spitzer's swinging into fall with Panda leading the way to wild savings and tame payments at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville. Start your next adventure and save big on Tundras and Tacomas with one of the largest hybrid truck inventories in Western PA. Plus, chomp down on Spitzer perks. Every new vehicle comes with a no-charge lifetime powertrain warranty. And you can save even more when you download the Spitzer VIP app for exclusive rewards.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
See dealer for details ends 10/31/2025.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Parkway West continues to ease down with delays catching you right around the runaway truck sand pile to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East a little heavy at the entrance to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Meanwhile, midday work restricting a northbound lane of the Parkway North, first between Hazlitt Street and McKnight Road, and then again near the Perrysville interchange. And moving road work on Route 28 northbound with a lane restriction there between the Harmar and Freeport Millerstown interchanges. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Need a new roof? Call the Pickle, Gherkin Roofing. They have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, they're your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. CallThePickle.com.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Jason Mackey joining us until the end of the show. You can also catch Mackey tonight from 6 until 10:35 hosting the evening show. You can also catch Mackey on Sunday hosting the Black and Gold pregame show with Mark Caboli and Donald J. Football. Is Donnie going to be back?
I don't think so. I think we have a substitute teacher. I don't know who it's going to be, though.
What, you and...
Going to be the great wheel of mystery.
You and Caboli can't handle it yourselves?
I mean, we can. This is bad.
Let's hear it.
Donnie told us that he wouldn't be there, has a wedding in Naples, and I think he told us who was going to be hosting, and I don't remember. I probably should.
Can I come for fun?
Sure. I think
That's
we're
what
down
she
Rivers. I mean, Don Rivers.
That's a Brentwood coming out right there,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah, but it should have been the accent. I should have gone all the way with it. We got Don Rivers.
Jason Mackey's brought to you by Westminster College, where every student accepted for the fall of 2026 is guaranteed a scholarship. I'd be remiss if I didn't mention this. This was brought to my attention. So there's a nice lady named Joy. Guardian Protection is the sponsor of the Fan Morning Show. We love our friends at Guardian Protection. I have Guardian cameras all around my property, as does Doran Dickerson. This nice lady, Joy, has a trampoline in her backyard and a Guardian camera positioned perfectly pointing at said trampoline. She posted on TikTok a video of like 9 bunnies jumping on a trampoline the way that your kids would jump on a trampoline. And it got 24.3 million likes. So get yourself a Guardian camera, guardianprotection.com. And this just in, people who call in to get a free quote because of this wonderful video out there, you get a free quote at Guardian Protection, you get a free pizza. 1,000 people, call it up. Go to guardianprotection.com. You have a trampoline?
I don't. We have like a small one for in the house that we'll like bust out in the garage from time to time, but not the level that we're talking about.
I had a trampoline as a kid.
Did you?
Yeah.
I could see you as a trampoline
Big
person.
trampoline guy.
Yeah. Could you do things on them?
Buddy, no.
Just jump up and down?
I'm not athletic. I'm not flexible. I would jump up and down.
The people that would do flips and tricks and stuff, no. I mean, I'm 6'4" and have hardly a speck of athletic ability. I can't get there.
Well, part of it is I was always worried that I was going to get hurt. And it's weird. I would never get a trampoline for my kids now.
You wouldn't?
I just think too much about all the bad stuff that can happen. That's how I'm wired.
My kids would find a way to injure themselves
exactly
somewhere independent of a trampoline. I don't think that would be the cause. But
what are you worried about trampolines for? Why even let them walk on the sidewalk then? Why even let them roll on the grass or crawl on the grass? I mean, Why don't
We
you
live in
strap-
North
why
Lebanon.
don't
It's
you
a
strap-
safe walking community,
No,
Carrie.
there's no
Carrie.
lights in Crowley's
Carrie.
neighborhood. I mean, you can't let them walk in the dark. There's no lights. You have to wear a vest. Gosh forbid.
I think my inner monologue just came out of Harry's mouth. I question everything I do. I don't like them walking on the sidewalks. Sometimes there's trees, roots under there, and they're all uneven, and it's terribly nerve-wracking.
Strap them in a not too soft, not too hard chair for the rest of their lives.
All right. I said there was an angle of this game that we probably haven't spent enough attention on.
By the way, we should have a segment that's parenting advice with Eric Callis. That would be funny. Harry, I've got this problem with my 7-year-old. What do you think I should do?
You once strangled a bird to death. Please help me take care of my children.
Do they still have paddles? You can always use those. Up. Just kidding. Come on, people.
Show being produced by Adrian Peterson now. Fan Hotlines presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 60 years. The Packers can run the ball. They're going to run it about 49% of the time. That's what they've done all season. Their running back is the second most touchdowns in the league, and that spans over the course of the last 2 years. Only Jonathan Taylor's been better this season. Meanwhile, the Steelers have found their running game. The Packers are the best defense in the league at stopping the run. So let me pose it to you this way, Mackie. Do the Steelers have a better chance of running the ball against the Packers or stopping the run against the Packers?
Ooh, I like that.
Just came up with it.
Did you?
Radio.
You weren't mulling that over last night?
Marconi.
I think they're going to have a better time stopping the run.
Wow.
Or a more successful time stopping the run. Because they were so flat out embarrassed against the Bengals. It's at home on a Sunday night. I do think this team has a lot of pride and a lot of stuff to prove. I don't think they were happy about it. Specifically, Cam Hayward, TJ Watt. Josh Jacobs is good, and he's put up numbers. He's on pace for almost 1,200 yards. He's right behind Jonathan Taylor. You said that in terms of touchdowns. I don't think the Packers are going to run all over the Steelers. I'm not sure that's how they're going to win this game. If they win this game, I think it's because Jordan Love beats them, and they find some recipe that they keep going back to. But I don't think it's because they're going to just run roughshod. I do think they'll shut down the run. I worry a little bit about the Steelers' ability to run the ball because the Packers are really good against the run. And I agree with your point saying like Aaron Rodgers might need to carry them. But I think they'll have a better time stopping the run. What about you?
Trick question. I don't feel good about either.
That's not an answer. You've got to pick one.
Why do you hate Dulac?
You got it in?
I think, and it made so much sense contextually there. I think the Steelers have a better shot of running the football than they do stopping the run.
Why?
For all of Micah Parsons' talent and all the gifts he's been blessed with in his work ethic, he's not the stoutest against the run. And I think they showed against Myles Garrett that you can run right at that guy. And I think Myles Garrett's significantly better against the run. And if you put a couple of huge bodies on him, I think you can maybe run it enough to be effective. But like I said earlier in the show, do not, if it ain't working, don't stick with it. Don't stick with it. And here's a game that I think maybe we will be referencing after this one's over. You talked earlier about the need, and Chris Carter said the same thing, to change the time of possession narrative on this team. They're one of the worst teams in the league at possessing the football, the Steelers. I think back to 2011, Jason, Steelers, Patriots, 25-17, one of the few times the Steelers actually beat the Pats. Ben Roethlisberger threw the ball 50 times. He was 36 out of 50 for 365 and 2 touchdowns. Why am I referencing this? The Steelers held the ball for 39 minutes and 22 seconds. I think you can control the clock with the passing game. And I think if the Packers can slow the run down enough, then you got to turn it that way. But I do think the Steelers might be able to keep them honest, particularly early. We'll see.
My problem with that, Adam, I understand what you're saying. The pass catchers are far different. Like AB in that game, 9 for 67 and a touch. You're also going Mike Wallace, 7 for 70. Emmanuel Sanders. Is the Steelers receiving core right now that good.
Jason, you're not allowed to look at the box score. That was just for me. I didn't think you were going to do a deep dive into that.
I don't know. They don't have, I said this earlier, they don't have the horses to throw it that many times and count on that as a way to win the game. Like, if Jaylen Warren is among their best offensive players right now, maybe their best, I don't know. I mean, but I know that they need to lean into that. And if they can't get that established, I don't like the Steelers' chances. Do you think chuck it? But I mean, is Roman Wilson really going to give you warm and fuzzy thoughts right now?
Oh, he was great on Thursday. He tripled his career catches.
I want to see it. Believe me, it's just I'm not overflowing with optimism.
Odds and ends coming up next. We'll break it down the way only we break it down. Never been done before in the history of radio, but right now it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Saturday's got a couple games related to Pittsburgh sports teams. The Pitt Panthers football team is playing against NC State tomorrow at Acrisure Stadium at 3:30. And the Penguins have a game tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. They play the Columbus Blue Jackets at home. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
I'm Ryan Horvath, here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. The Missouri Tigers roll into Nashville, Tennessee on Saturday as underdogs against the Commodores of Vandy, while the rest of the nation is talking about whether or not the Tigers' defense could contain Diego Pavia in the Vandy offense. I'm focused on whether the Tigers' running back, Ahmad Hardy, can be stopped. With 840 yards already on the season, I think Hardy is the X factor, and I'm rolling with Missouri to win this game outright. I'm Ryan Horvath, bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/play.
The Allegheny County Jail is hiring correctional officers and healthcare professionals now. Get a competitive salary, healthcare, and a pension. Ready to make a difference? Apply today at joinacj.com.
This October, things are getting spooktacular at Bowser Chevrolet of Monroeville. From the family favorite Chevy Equinox to the powerful Silverado and the all-new Blazer EV, Bowser has a ride that's ready for every trick-or-treat adventure. Right now at Bowser Chevrolet, get 1.9% for 36 months on a new 2026 Chevy Equinox, or lease a 2026 Equinox LT all-wheel drive for $319 a month. Get great financing offers, top trade-in values, and drive home with the confidence of Chevy's advanced safety features. For well-qualified buyers, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. Lease for 36 months with 10,000 miles per year and $4,399 due at signing. With approved credit through GM Financial. Offer ends November 3rd. Bowser Chevrolet Monroeville. BowserChevrolet.com.
It's the great taste of Germany right here in the Berg. Hofbrauhaus Pittsburgh Brewery and Restaurant starts with a wide selection of traditional beer brewed right on site with seasonal selections every month. Next is their award-winning menu. The holiday season is around the corner, and there's no better place to celebrate than Hofbrauhaus Pittsburgh. Book your holiday event today and bring the warmth of Bavaria to your celebration. Call 412-224-2328 or email Heather at hofbrauhauspittsburgh.com to get started.
Never Ending 90s presents Ezra Ray Hart. 90s hits and Xmas riffs. Mark McGrath of Sugar Ray. Kevin Griffin of Better Than Ezra. And Emerson Hart of Tonic. A night of all the hits. November 20th, 7 p.m. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets make the perfect holiday gift. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. Don't miss Ezra Ray Hart Live.
At Humana, our Medicare Advantage plans give you coverage you can count on, along with guided support to help you feel your best. Our licensed sales agents are ready to help you understand your options and choose a Medicare Advantage plan that fits your needs. Things like dental, vision, and hearing coverage are included in every plan, even offering a yearly cap on out-of-pocket costs for covered medical services. And with access to Humana's large, trusted networks, it's easy to get the quality care you need. Plus, every plan has a $0 or low monthly plan premium, which makes it easier to save too. So this Medicare planning season, we can help you plan well with Humana. Learn more now at gethumana.com. Humana, a more human way to healthcare. Humana is a Medicare Advantage HMO and PPO organization with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in any Humana plan depends on contract renewal.
Hey, it's Crowley. When sewer problems strike, you need a hero, Sullivan Super Service. If you notice water pooling in your yard or foul odor throughout your home, it's possible your sewer line needs repairing. With our trenchless pipelining, we repair underground pipes without tearing up your yard or driveway. It's faster, cleaner, and built to last. And with free estimates, you'll know exactly what it takes before the work begins. Save money, skip the mess, and call or visit sullivanservice.com today. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, October 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
Acoustic wave therapy and powerful ED meds. There's only one, Steel City Medical Center.
Hi, this is Jill Schlesinger, CBS News business analyst, certified financial planner, and the host of the Jill on Money podcast. This is the show where your money is not scary. It's a show that's all about you. It's your questions that make it possible for me to provide unconventional and entertaining insights on your money, and more importantly, on your life. Listen and follow Jill on Money on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Odds and ends. And this segment brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. No Doran, so going head-to-head with Mackey and Callis. Callis, you got all the lines. Let's hit it.
I'm so excited. All right.
And I just can't fight. Oh, sorry.
No, we got to rush through this because we're running out of time because Crowley messed up the clock. Anyway, a lot of passing yards in this one. Aaron Rodgers, over-under 218.5 passing yards.
You know what I've been saying all day? Aaron Rodgers is going to throw the ball all over the yard. I think the Steelers' run game will be okay. I don't think it'll be great. I think the secondary is the weak spot for the Packers. It's going to be death by 1,000 cuts because they also don't give up the big play. But I think Rodgers goes over 300 against his former team.
Wow.
300 passing yards. Wow.
Yeah, buddy.
That's not at all what you asked, Callis. He turned it into an entire segment. I'm just going to go over.
Good analysis.
I say over as well. Jordan Love, 237.5 passing yards.
I mean, Joe Flacco's still completing passes on this defense, so I think it'd be silly not to say over. He's averaging 240 yards a game. Was that succinct enough for your liking, Jason?
That was good. I'm saying the Steelers actually shut Jordan Love down. He goes under that many. A little bit of a risky bet there for me.
I agree with Jason. I think they're going to run the ball, and I think 237 is just a bit too high for me, so I'm going to say under. Jaylen Warren, 56.5 rushing yards.
That's a good number. Under.
Under. I'm saying over. The Steelers do not abandon the run early. They keep pounding it, and it results in Jaylen Warren having a pretty big game.
I'm with Jason. I say over. Kenneth Gainwell, 18.5 rushing yards.
I'm going to go under on Kenneth Gainwell rushing yards.
Really?
Yeah.
Jason?
I'm going to go under, too. I think it becomes Jaylen Warren's show. I think we're seeing an RB1 true usage developing. Under.
And it's a mini bye, should have fresh legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Warren will be fine.
I think he'll break off a big one. He'll get in there. I'll say over. Josh Jacobs, 66.5 rushing yards.
He averages 69. He doesn't get to play the Steelers' rushing defense every week. He goes over.
I think he goes over, but I don't think they run roughshod over the Steelers, like I said. Somewhere in the 70s, I think.
I say over. DK Metcalf, same line from last week, 60.5.
I'm going over on DK Metcalf, though. He hit the under last week. What was he, 5 for 50? He didn't catch a touchdown last week. That's something we haven't seen in recent weeks. I think he's going to have a big game. Over.
Yeah, I'm going over. If Aaron Rodgers is going to go over, 240, whatever it is, if he's going to have a big game, it involves Metcalf and moving DK around the formation a little bit. I expect them to do that. I expect DK Metcalf to score over.
Couldn't agree more. Over. Romeo Doubs, 52.5 receiving yards.
They're a different challenge than that of the Cincinnati Bengals because they're not as good at wide receiver, but they really spread the ball around. I think Tucker Kraft is their big game player in this game. So I'm going to go under on Dobbs.
I'm going to go under on Dobbs, too. I think Matthew Golden, he's come on recently. I think he's probably going to have more of a dangerous game receiving, and I agree with you on Kraft. He's probably going to lead them in targets, so I'll go under.
I'll say under as well.
Are you a macaroni and cheese fan?
It's okay. I don't have anything against it.
Okay.
Boy, was that an odd transition.
Kraft.
Yeah, let's get through this segment quick.
Oh, sorry.
Kraft. You like Kraft? Tucker Kraft, 52.5 receiving yards, over under.
I think he's going to go over. I don't trust Peyton Wilson, and I think he's going to get the lion's share of the responsibility there.
Yep, I'm with you. Pretty good receiver. Pretty good tight end, I should say. Not receiver, but a pass catcher.
Over for me as well. Matthew Golden, 40.5 receiving yards.
You like the Golden. He can run. I'm going over.
Yep, I'm going over, too. Concentrated targets between those two, but I think Golden has a pretty decent game.
I say over as well. Jonnu Smith, how about this? 30.5 receiving yards.
Boy, these last couple of weeks, they really got him involved.
They got to come from somewhere, Adam.
Trey McBride, 10 catches for 2 touchdowns last week from the tight end position. I'll go under because I think it'll be more Freiermuth again.
I think it can be both in terms of tight ends producing. I don't know who else is going to produce, although Calvin Austin III's back. I still say over 30 for Jonnu Smith.
He surprised me last week, so I'm going to go over. I won't bet under again on him. Though that's a big number, but I still say over.
Hurry!
Darnell Washington, over under 18.5 receiving yards.
He has 3 catches in 3 consecutive games. He will do it again, and he'll go over on the receiving yards.
I think he goes a little bit quiet this week. Pat Freiermuth gets more involved. Calvin Austin III's back. I think that's where you see some targets go away. Under.
Over. Jaylen Warren, 20.5 receiving yards.
I like that in this game because if you're going to beat your head against the wall trying to run it, you might want an extension of the running game. Aaron Rodgers loves Warren.
He does.
He is so
Warren's so good in the pass game out of the backfield, too.
He is. I think I'm going to go over on that one.
I'm going over, too. I love watching videos. These have been circulating more recently of Jaylen Warren in pass pro. Just cutting dudes out. What a great – he has to be the best blocking back in football, but he can catch it out of the backfield, too.
He is averaging almost 40 yards a game catching the football.
I'm surprised it's that low, but those people make money for a reason.
I also say over. Josh Jacobs, 16.5 receiving yards.
Under.
Under. Yeah, I don't see that being a big factor.
Under. DK Metcalf, 4.5 receptions.
Over.
Over. Gets the 6.
Over. Dobbs, 4.5 receptions.
Over.
Under.
Under. Jonnu Smith, 3.5 receptions.
He's going to get 3. Under.
Same. I'll go under.
Under. Darnell Washington, 2.5.
Over.
Under for me.
Under. Will Love or Rodgers have more passing touchdowns?
Rodgers.
Yeah, Crowley thinks Rodgers is going to pass for about 72 touchdowns on Sunday night. But, I think Rodgers edges Jordan Love maybe 3-2, but he'll have more.
I say Rodgers as well. Will Darnell Washington have a touchdown?
Yes.
No.
No. Watt sack?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Herbig or Highsmith getting more snaps in this game?
It's going to be Highsmith because they want to run the ball.
Yeah, it's going to be Highsmith. It should be Herbig, but it's going to be Highsmith.
Well said.
I think they're going to come to their senses. I'm going to say Herbig. I'll go the oddball there. Okay, crazy stat line of the game.
I think Rodgers throws 5 touchdowns. He's
the ain't that crazy, though.
Only quarterback in the NFL to have multiple games of 4+. He's going to get 5.
Jason?
I think Jordan Love doubles his interception total from the season and does not play all that well.
Ooh, Harry.
I think the Steelers actually have an answer for him.
I think all 3 tight ends will get a passing touchdown in this game.
It's for the second consecutive game.
Wait. All 3 tight ends are going to have a
a touchdown.
They're going to catch a passing touchdown? Can you catch a running touchdown?
No, exactly.
Okay, all right, so that's redundant. Yeah. I love you, Callis. I'm just messing with you.
Odds and ends.
That was odds and ends. Coming up next, we give out our Sunday game balls on a Friday. We'll give you our final score predictions. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Saturday has a couple games related to Pittsburgh sports, and they're both in Pittsburgh. It's going to be a busy day downtown. The Pitt Panthers play NC State at Acrisure Stadium. That game kicks off at 3:30. You got coverage of that game right here on 93.7 The Fan all day. And then at night, Pittsburgh Penguins play the Columbus Blue Jackets at 7 o'clock at PPG Paints Arena. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now it's Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. You mentioned all those events. You need to tailgate, and that means you need booze. Are you or yours into that whole seltzer craze? Do you enjoy a cold seltzer to quench that thirst? Well, Hampton Beer Outlet's got a deal for you. Bud Light Seltzer 24-count variety packs, just $19.99. That's right. I'll say it again for effect. 24 packs for just $19.99. That's less than 12 packs for most seltzers. What a crazy deal while supplies last. So get to Hampton Beer Outlet for Bud Light 24-pack seltzers for just $19.99. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Do not adjust your radios.
Your hometown sports talk station 93.7 The Fan is now a Marconi Award-winning station after being named the large market radio station of the year. Truly, this is one for you.
Big fan of the show.
I just wanted to thank you guys. Our listeners.
Keep up the good work, my friend.
Our callers.
I'm with you.
Our partners and everyone in this community that we couldn't be prouder to be a part of. Without your support, we're not able to do what we love every single day. So thank you, Pittsburgh. This Marconi belongs to all of you as well. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crews working on the inbound Parkway East with a lane restriction between Business 22 and the Penn Hills interchange. Meanwhile, traffic continues to be heavy and slow on the inbound Parkway West, right around the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East is heavy at Edgewood Twistvale. And crews working to clear an earlier accident in the 800 block of Green Tree Road in Green Tree Borough. That's near Parkway Center Drive. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Corrigan Moving and Storage.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929. If you're planning a move, give us a call, 724-237-4578, or go to CorriganMoving.com.
Nova Place is your best game plan for Panthers football parking. Reserve on Spot Hero.
Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's premier locally owned shredding and document management service since 1928. Steel City has been Pittsburgh's trusted name in business services. Today, Steel City Shredding continues that legacy with secure, on-site shredding you can watch happen. From paper and hard drives to media destruction and e-waste disposal, we keep your information safe. And we 100% recycle all materials. Steel City Shredding, secure, on-site, 100% recycled. Visit SteelCityShredding.com.
From 20th Century Studios, discover why critics are calling Springsteen Deliver Me From Nowhere an intelligent journey into the soul of an artist. Jerry Allen White is the boss. Enter at Odyssey.com 93.7 The Fan for your chance to win $100 and movie passes for a night out to see Springsteen Deliver Me From Nowhere. Now playing only in theaters.
Aviation technicians are considered some of the most skilled and technically capable mechanics in their field. They ensure our most precious cargo, from family to goods, arrives safely every day. Whether you're thinking about a skilled trade or a 4-year education, if you enjoy combining problem solving with hands-on training, then explore an in-demand career in the aviation industry. Visit PIA's Pittsburgh Campus Open House on Saturday, November 8th at 11 a.m. Take pride in your career. RSVP at PIA.edu.
Other sportsbooks just don't hit right. But FanCash makes switching to Fanatics easy. Only Fanatics gives you up to 10% FanCash back on all bets, win or lose, which you can use to unlock the world of Fanatics. From more bets and game tickets to signed memorabilia and one-of-a-kind experiences only Fanatics can offer. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook and let the FanCash roll in. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
Baird is proud to call Pittsburgh home. And with 6 locations in the region, we're even prouder to be helping so many of our neighbors build confident financial futures. From our big picture global perspective and business expertise, down to the personalized financial plans we create based on your unique goals and aspirations, your financial confidence is our first priority. Discover the Baird difference. Visit pittsburgh.bairdwealth.com. Robert W. Baird & Company Incorporated, member SIPC.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Zero Res Rez, it is officially fall. It's spooky season. Most importantly, it's football season. You're going to have a bunch of people over at your house eating the dip, eating the chips, crumbs, nastiness everywhere with all that foot traffic. A perfect time to remember that carpets, tile, rugs, upholstery can be zero resified, so it's time to call my cleaning pros at Zero Res. Right now, you can get your entire home zero resified from Pittsburgh's ultimate carpet cleaner and get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $129. There's something scarier than ghosts and goblins hiding in your house. Something scarier than your defense not playing great on Sundays. It's your air ducts. This month, take 15% off your air duct and dryer vent cleaning. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,800 reviews. So schedule your appointment at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zero Res.
Check out Taft, Brick Oven, and Pour House in Greensburg, launching a new fall cocktail menu.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Best thing on the radio! It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
50-minute mark on The Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. You can join Mulsey at the Lowe's in McCandless Crossing this Sunday from 11 to 1. The Lowe's Earn Your Sunday Tour will set up from 10 a.m. until 2. You can play Madden 26, view player lockers, and register to win tickets to Super Bowl 60. This one-of-a-kind interactive experience is the perfect pregame primer. Lowe's is an official partner of the NFL. Jason will have your pregame coverage on 93.7 The Fan, along with Mark Caboli and a mystery guest to be announced later. Mackey.
And the other guy.
The other guy. We love that other guy. That other guy was a big reason why the Marconi is now in our name. Jason, you've already said the Steelers are going to win. I concur. Give me a score. Give me an MVP, if you will.
Oh, I get first crack at this. Okay. I'm going 27-17. I know who yours is.
Yeah.
I was going to give you Aaron Rodgers. It's your show. If I pick a secondary Steelers MVP, because I know you're going to take Rodgers, as you should. I think Rodgers is going to play really well against his former team. I'm going Jaylen Warren. I think they're going to be able to run the ball. I think that's a big part. The Steelers win 27-17. I think Jaylen Warren really establishes himself in this game.
You ready for this?
Yep.
You're right. Rodgers is the MVP of the game.
I thought you were going to pivot and take, Calvin Austin.
He's going to throw 5 touchdowns, and the Steelers are going to win 42-34.
Wow.
I like the over. I don't think the Steelers will be able to stop him. I don't think they'll be able to stop Rodgers, Mr. Motivated Rodgers. And I think this is a game we'll be talking about for the rest of our lives. Harry?
The Green Bay Packers are going to win by a final score of 24-20. Josh Jacobs is going to ground and pound. He's my MVP. Jason, what's your final score prediction? I didn't hear it.
27-17.
Oh, you did say that. Sorry.
That's okay. It was a little subtle. Ground and pound. I like that, Callus.
So you both think the Steelers are going to win?
Yes.
Okay. I disagree vehemently.
42-34.
How about them apples?
Oh, my gosh.
When's
the last time they scored 40?
Against the Bengals last year, right?
No.
I think they did.
Maybe.
I think they did.
Wasn't it I think they scored 38.
Nah, they scored 40.
Exactly 40?
Oh, now I got to look it up.
Yeah, they did score 40. You're right. You're right, Adam. 44-38.
Wow, I forgot about that. That's shocking, I'm sure.
And we end the show with Callus taking an L. It's a perfect way to put a capper on this week. Harry, you've been wonderful. You redeemed yourself yesterday in Quiz Callus, naming every World Series champion since 1985, and I'm very proud of you.
And you've been less than tolerable, but that's normal.
Jason, your performance, very good.
Thank you.
Thank you for your time. We will be listening to you from 6 until 10:35 tonight.
All right, gentlemen.
Starkey, next. Goodbye. Oh, but first, fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group. Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Today, high of 51, low of 39. Goodbye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
It's Jeep of Pittsburgh Drive into Fall Sales Event. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we will beat it. No games. Easy as that. Visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We are Pittsburgh Jeep Store.
Hey, football fans, tune in this week to kick off with Boomer and Valenti, where the guys break down the biggest headlines and storylines from across the NFL. Kick off with Boomer and Valenti is brought to you by the Home Depot. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita. Available at the Home Depot. How pros get more done.
What's up, black and gold fans? At Schley Deck Company, we are intercepting all the high prices. Get a no-maintenance composite deck for only 10% more than a wood deck, with an additional 5% off for our military vets. Visit our website, shly-company.com.
Hey guys, Chris Muller here for Blue Chew. Blue Chew isn't just a tablet. It's a cheat code for your area downstairs. Blue Chew provides access to chewable tablets that can help you feel and perform at your best. Stronger, harder, longer lasting, like somebody gave your privates a pep talk and a gym membership. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. Date nights, they just got longer and better for everyone. And with Blue Chew, you can be ready when she is. And guys, it's not just about performance. It's about maybe giving her group chat something to talk about. Because nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. Once again, that's promo code Chris at BlueChew.com.
Fall is here, and so are the savings at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. Right now, drive home a 2025 Jeep Wrangler Sport with payments starting at just $285 a month for 36 months. Don't wait. These deals won't last long. See dealer for details.
Introducing your new Dell PC with the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps you handle a lot, even when your holiday to-do list gets to be a lot. Like organizing your holiday shopping and searching for great holiday deals and customer questions and customers requesting custom things, plus planning the perfect holiday dinner for vegans, vegetarians, pescatarians, and Uncle Mike's carnivore diet. Luckily, you can get a PC with all-day battery life to help you get it all done. That's the power of a Dell PC with Intel inside, backed by Dell's price match guarantee. Get yours today at Dell.com/deals. Terms and conditions apply. See Dell.com for details.
Makita's built for the pros who show up early, who don't do shortcuts, only precise cuts. With tools built to last, job after job, year after year. Performance that pays off, because when the job calls for the best, you answer. And when you need the best, you call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Swinging into fall and leading the way, Spitzer Acura delivers more power, more precision, more luxury. Start your next adventure with Acura now. Every new Acura at Spitzer comes with our exclusive lifetime powertrain warranty at no extra charge. Plus, enjoy complimentary service loaners and rewards through the Spitzer VIP app. Luxury should come with perks, and at Spitzer Acura, it does. Spitzer Acura in McMurray. Online at SpitzerAcura.com. Not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Preparing for the midday, this report brought to you by Injury Lawyers LGKG. Insurance companies prepare to settle auto accident cases, not LGKG. LGKG prepares for trial. LGKG, your home team. LGKG.com. Crews clearing an earlier accident now, the intersection of Green Tree Road and Parkway Center Drive in Green Tree Borough. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, that's jammed approaching Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East heavy at Edgewood Twistvale. And Route 28 and the Parkway North are up to speed. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your drive this morning on the Parkway, 79 or 28, shouldn't end in an accident.
If it does, LGKG stands with the people of Western PA, making sure medical bills, lost wages, and pain aren't ignored.
Call LGKG, lgkg.com, your local super lawyers.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Morning, Zoe. Got donuts.
Jeff Bridges, why are you still living above our garage?
Well, I dig the mattress, and I want to be in a T-Mobile commercial like you. Teach me, Saldana.
Oh, no, I'm not really prepared. I couldn't possibly. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro. On them, it's designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet and has the ultimate pro camera system.
Wow, impressive. Let me try. T-Mobile is the best place to get iPhone 17 Pro because they've got the best network.
Nice, Jeffrey.
You heard them. T-Mobile is the best place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in in any condition.
So, what are we having for lunch?
Dude, my work here is done.
24 monthly bill credits on Experience Beyond for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits ended balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Finance agreement iPhone 17 Pro, 256 gigs, $1,099.99 and new line minimum $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-979-3168. 800-979-3168. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-979-3168.
Brought to you by Mr. Magic. 23 neighborhood locations to keep your car clean and shiny every time.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Well, Thursday Night Football last night, not really much of a competition in L.A. as the Chargers flex their muscles on the Minnesota Vikings. 37-10, the final score. Next game's up this Sunday at 1 o'clock. Steelers will play against the Green Bay Packers at 8:20 Sunday Night Football. Fan Game Day with Jeff Hathorn, Mark Cabali, and Jason Mackey will begin at 5 o'clock Sunday. You can also listen on your Odyssey app, AUD. ACY, more headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're a proper Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. It's a Friday, Pomp and Joe.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Good morning, Limits. Good morning, Joe. It is wonderful to see you.
I appreciate that. I want to dive into Packers-Steelers, but I feel like I have to just be honest this morning, with where I'm at. The final turned out to be the final game of my daughter's sports career happened last night, and it was a rough loss. Like, we lost, Seton lost to Avonworth in the volleyball playoffs. Great match. We had match points, so it was especially gut-wrenching. And Avonworth competed against them and lost to them in a number of things over the years. Really nice people, nice fan base, good kids, great athletes all over the place at that school. So it was gut-wrenching in that respect, but what I'm feeling today is bigger than that, and I'm sure that people, if you played youth sports or if kids who played it, you know what I'm talking about. Just the finality of it all with my only kid, and remembering, I didn't think I was ever going to have kids. I was 43 when she was born. And there she was, a 43-year-old guy with a little daughter, and pretty soon we started playing sports, and I would always tell her, when she got to be about 9, I would say, I can't believe I have a daughter that I can whip a baseball and softball at literally as hard as I can. And she catches it and throws it back. And all the games and all the fun, working on the sport through the years, me and her just practicing and having fun. And then eventually became not fun and she didn't want to practice anymore. Certain sports like pitching, softball, and things like that. But all of that, those long days of travel softball and travel volleyball where you're with the other parents and they're playing a million games, and just all came to an end in one fell swoop. It just ended. I'd never seen her really cry before after a game, but the finality of it all was it was something to see and witness and be a part of. And I think that her activities were helping to keep me distracted from other things. And so it was just a, very powerful night, and it just comes to an end. That's it. That's it for her sports career. That was the last game. It's just a very strange feeling. It's kind of a pit in my stomach. It's sort of, bittersweet, because the sweet part is all the years that we got to enjoy sports. That's what it boils back to, is sports really, truly, not cliche, as a reflection of life. You got to deal with this crap. You know what I mean? You're having the highest of highs, and then just an absolute gut punch of a loss, and then you can't help but just look back on her. One of my favorite moments with her, it turned out that, and I don't know if other people can relate or not, but it turned out that really my favorite moments from her whole sports career were just me and her when she was little, just playing and practicing. And it was during the pandemic. You couldn't play any games or be around people, so we'd go there's a park in our backyard, and we had this goal that she would hit the softball off a tree that was behind a fence way back there. And she did it one day. We have it on video, and we celebrated like it was Game 7 of the World Series. And that was, all the time, working out, practicing, having fun. Coach pitch, that was the best, was coach pitch, when I would be pitching, and, you pitch to your own team so she could hit the other people. And that's the other thing, is you become invested in all these other people, these great girls, that I would meet over the years, and their parents. And then it's just weird. It's just weird when it ends. But by far, it was good and bad, believe me. And I was good and bad as a sports parent. But it ended bad with the loss, but good with the feeling that I was there for it. Do you know what I mean?
I do. And I experienced those own moments playing the same sport. Volleyball losses junior year. Our coach retires after 25 years, and that was maybe even more emotional than the loss. Senior year, going up to Seneca Valley as a 12 seed and ultimately losing, and knowing in the final points, just kind of looking around at everybody.
Yeah.
As you know that you're just not going to win, and just trying to take it in, look around a couple of times. I always tried to have a good feeling for that moment, and just to process it and look around and think about it. But there's no doubt it absolutely sucks when it all comes to an end.
Man, does it ever. Especially that way. We had a match point, and it didn't happen. It just didn't happen. But thankful overall. Thankful to have had a daughter at my age, and she's healthy. And like I said, here's the thing about sports, too. Here's the beauty of it. What I always wanted for her, and what at times she didn't get, was you're part of something bigger than yourself, and you're invested in it with other people. You're connected with other people, and you're invested. And that's what I told her last night in a text, because sometimes texting is easier than talking, right? That the way that she was just, basically weeping after the game was an indication of how much she cared, those kids cared, and how much they were invested. And that's why it hurt. And that is living. That's living right there. Right?
Because of how much it means.
Yes, and because you're invested in it with other people.
Yes, and the time you put into it and where it ranks on your priorities list is so high up and you want to succeed, but, sometimes life throws other things at you, and it is the story of life and how you bounce back from it, how you learn from it, and how you appreciate it.
It is. And there's been a lot of it lately, and like I said, I think her activities were a distraction, and now that's been removed. So it's a wild time, and I just wanted to share that with you and with everybody out there, that's what's happening right now. And I'm sure on some levels people can relate, Anyhow, we got a ball game on Sunday night, don't we?
Oh, we sure do.
And as we started the week with, I think it's about as high profile a game as the Steelers have had in a long time. The eyes of the football world are going to be on Acrisure Stadium Sunday night. And I think it's going to be a great game. And I think it's going to be just what you would want in a game like this, which is a battle of quarterbacks. Look at both the pass defenses, right? The Packers have a pretty good defense. I think the Packers are slightly overrated this season.
The run defense is second in the NFL.
Yeah. Very good run defense, not a very good pass defense. And when you actually look at their resume, like there was talk after they had a resounding opening day win over the Lions, there was talk in Green Bay and other circles about whether this team would go undefeated. Like, it's a good team there. I think they're top 10 scoring offense and defense. If not, they're right on the cusp of it. And that's usually a pretty good recipe, but this is not a great team. Nobody can convince me of that. Look at the receiving weapons that Jordan Love has. It's not the Steelers have the best weapon. If you added them all up, that's DK Metcalf. You know what I mean? They're not exactly loaded with offensive weapons. They're a good, efficient team. They have a good quarterback. I think a great head coach, a great offensive mind. They have a star in Micah Parsons. They're solid. But they lost to Cleveland. They tied the Cowboys and gave up 40 points. They had a one-score game with the Bengals down the stretch in Flacco's first game, and then they needed a huge fourth-quarter comeback to beat Arizona. So let's not mistake what this Packers team actually is. It's a good team. It's not a great team. And they're vulnerable to the pass as long as you can keep your quarterback upright. We know that the Steelers are vulnerable defensively. So I think we're headed for a great game and a quarterback duel between Rodgers and his protege. Love is Rodgers' protege, right?
Yeah, protege.
Rodgers was Love's mentor, right? Do I have the terminology correct, Limits?
Yes, just like how you are my mentor.
And you're my protege.
Someday down the line, a long ways away.
I think it's going to be a great game. And I think that the Steelers are going to win. And I think the good news in all of this, is that the Steelers have a quarterback and an offense that can threaten people. When's the last time we said that, oh Limitless Wonder?
Pre-Ben injury.
Pre-Ben injury. Maybe a little bit. Didn't Ben come back with 33 touchdowns from the injury year?
He did, yeah. He did have a good year.
A little bit there. But this, I mean, I went back and watched that game earlier this week, the Bengals game. Because in the horror of it, you know, we all focused on the defense for good reason. It's just, it's an embarrassment, right? That was an embarrassing game. One of the worst defensive performances of Tomlin's 19-year tenure. But if they could just get their crap together to be average or above average, and I do believe they have the talent to be that, there's an offense in town that's getting better and that has a quarterback that's getting better and can actually move around a little bit, which I didn't think we were going to see any reasonable facsimile of the young Aaron Rodgers, and there was a little bit of it in that game. Slower for sure, but still moving around. Look at that touchdown. Look at the opening touchdown to Jonnu, where he ran left, ran right, evaded people, and made an unbelievable play. And he did a little bit of that the previous week with Connor Hayward, where he's sprinting right. Well, sprinting might be a strong word. He's running right, ad-libbing, pointing to Hayward where to go in the end zone, and then delivering a strike on the run. That's vintage stuff. If Aaron Rodgers has a great game Sunday night, guess what? He starts to get MVP odds attached to him. And other guys are taking steps back. Baker just did. He had a horrible game. Josh Allen is in trouble because that team stinks, and he has no weapons. Shakir is their big weapon. That's their number one guy. So some of the people, Lamar's been hurt. Burrows is out. It's become a very interesting MVP race, and I can't believe that I'm saying this out loud, but when you're on pace to throw for 40 touchdowns, I think you're by definition, if that pace continues or even increases, by definition, you're going to get talked about as an MVP candidate. Does that make sense?
I think it fully makes sense, yeah.
What if this guy goes out and throws for 3 more, has a great game on national television in a gigantic, one of the biggest, I think, one of the highest profile games of the entire NFL season, the Aaron Rodgers Bowl, him against his former team, with Micah Parsons chasing him down. They have a quarterback. They have an offense that could get better. That's why I want them to augment this offense and get more people in here. But right now, like, who's the leading? Is there a slam dunk MVP candidate limits? I don't think so. A lot of people think Patrick Mahomes. They might be right. They might be right. He's off to a very good start. 14 touchdowns and 2 picks. But the guy here has 14 and 5. Mahomes has a 102 rating. The guy here has a 105 rating. It's quite startling to look at that. And it sounds crazy to say it out loud. I feel like a crazy person. But if he goes out in front of the whole country and looks like he did last weekend or last Thursday, whenever it was, and he will be facing a much better defense, but he also looked great against the Jets. He's had plenty of good moments in other games this season. I think the offense and him, even though the progress isn't linear necessarily, are on an upward slope here, don't you?
No doubt. And, before Baker Mayfield laid an egg with the Lions, I thought that he was the MVP candidate that should be in the lead. But if Aaron Rodgers goes out there and throws 3 touchdowns, 250-plus, and beats the Packers, a pretty solid defense, and Micah Parsons doesn't make a big impact, he definitely should be in the conversation, yeah. Maybe not the leader in the clubhouse, but he should be in the conversation and a legitimate person that's in that room being discussed. No doubt.
Right now, it's Patrick Mahomes at plus 125. And I think, the thinking there is he's off to a great start. And it's very logical thinking, I might add, very sound reasoning. He's already off to a great start. 14 touchdowns, 2 picks. His weapons are just coming together, and he looks like there's something different about his look. Like at times he was beaten up these past few years. They seem to have shored up their offensive line issues, certainly improved them. And now Rashee Rice is healthy. They have Worthy. Who am I missing among their weapons on the outside? Travis Kelce looked good in the last game. They got all kinds of guys running around out there for him. So it's sound thinking. After that, it's Josh Allen, Baker Mayfield. And I'm telling you right now that Josh Allen is not going to win the MVP this year. You only get so many years where it's magical. You know what I mean? And they've had far better teams, and he's had far better weapons. It was sort of ironic, I think painfully ironic for Bills fans that Stephon Diggs came in and torched them in a Patriots uniform in a Sunday night game. That was his guy. Last year, it was this more spread it around, everybody eats philosophy, and it was a great story, and he was great and a deserving MVP. But at some point, you got to have a stud. Like how many people outside of maybe Brady, and there were times that he had Randy Moss and Gronk. I think Wes Welker was even a star at some points. But he did win. Brady did win without, a big star receiver. He did that a couple times. Outside of him, can you think of great quarterbacks who didn't win with stars? At least one? It's hard for me to do. And that's what Josh Allen is trying to do now again, is to get somewhere, get at least to the AFC title game when he's got literally nobody on his team who merits a double team from the defense. He's not going to win the MVP. Baker Mayfield took a step back. There's Matthew Stafford. There's Jared Goff. There's Daniel Jones. But, I mean, it's Jared Goff and Daniel Jones and Matthew Stafford. Stafford's great. But they're not guys you think of as shoo-in MVP candidates. I think the field, it's Mahomes and everybody else. Do you agree with that?
I do.
And I'm saying right here that with a great game, Rodgers can join the everybody else crowd. I think, there's 7 guys listed here. Daniel Jones is 7th. And if one of those guys takes a step back and Rodgers has a great game, I think he has to be among those odds.
I think he should be among those guys right now, but just at the bottom of it, where he can climb up that ladder. Where is he going to surpass Daniel Jones yet?
No,
maybe after the game that he plays him next week.
He has that opportunity is there. That sucks. You know that? They finally found a quarterback and an offense, and their defense stinks.
And he's 41, and you wish that you could have him around for a lot longer.
Oh, my God. It's so frustrating. And they had, the nerve to tell the world that it was a historically great just be quiet and play. Just be average.
I think it can be one of the best there of all time.
Really?
And I'm putting it in there now. One of the best of all time. I mean, when we got pieces everywhere. Look at the roster. Look at who we have.
You got pieces everywhere, all right. The rest of this list of MVP candidates, after Daniel Jones, Jordan Love, plus 2,500. Prescott, Lamar, Sam Darnold, Herbert, Hurts, Jonathan Taylor, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix what is that? Plus 10,000. Then Aaron Rodgers, sandwiched between Bo Nix and Jaden Daniels with Christian McCaffrey right behind them. You just inch your way up. They have a quarterback, and they have an potentially ascending offense. I'm not guaranteeing anything there either. We were very high on Russell Wilson for a while, but doesn't it feel different? At 412-928-9370, 928-9370, doesn't it feel different with this offense? And it's great news, by the way, to have a quarterback who is more than just a game manager, who looks way different. I've defended Ben for his final year here, that he was far better than he gets credit for, especially with Kendrick Green. When you have somebody who's the literal center of your offense getting blown up regularly, an undersized guard out of Illinois trying to play center, that's something you have to compensate for the entire game, in your game plan, in the way that you play the position. Ben had to deal with that, and he has mentioned that in so many words in the subsequent years. He had to deal with that in his final year, and he still had a pretty good year, right? He still got them to the playoffs. But this is different. Rodgers is better now than Ben was then. And Rodgers, I think you're right, Limits, is giving them their best quarterbacking since pre-injury Ben. I'll say 2000, the beginning of the 2020 year when they started, whatever it was, 10-0.
Oh, yeah,
11-0.
Lost to Washington.
They had a pretty potent offense early, but then people realized that all it was the Fiechner throw short, hope to run long, Ben gets rid of the ball in a second type of offense. The Commanders sort of unmasked them, and it was never the same. Who knows? Maybe people catch on to this offense, but I feel like this offense is a little bit more diversified. I feel like the run game is improving, and I feel like the offensive line is ascending. We'll see where it goes. This is a big test in this game for Broderick Jones and Fatanu, going up against Gary and Parsons. That is a challenge.
They answered the bell against Myles Garrett, though.
They did. I think this is maybe a different challenge. But, yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is amidst all the angst, well-earned angst, they have a quarterback. And when you have that, you have a chance. What I was going to say before is more than just a game manager. I didn't think that he was going to be a guy who was the big reason that they could win. He's the big reason that they could win right now. That's how well I think he's playing. I don't know how long it lasts, but that's what my eyes are telling me. He was unbelievable in that game against the Bengals, and even the one interception that's on him was him taking a shot down the field and trying to let a guy make a play. I didn't think the time was great for it because they were also running the ball basically at will. But how much am I going to complain about that? How much do we talk about that? Get it down the field. Take a shot. Give him a shot. Get it to Metcalf. He did. Got picked off. Other than that, he was spectacular. He basically won them the game until the defense lost them the game. It's unbelievable, the stuff he was doing. His accuracy on those back shoulder throws, his accuracy on the seam throws, his touch on the real short throws, and then he can clearly air it out, and his performance was punctuated by one of the greatest Hail Mary throws you'll ever see. What were the numbers on that limit?
70 yards. It was the farthest thrown football since 2017.
The one that traveled the farthest in the air in the NFL. That dude at 41. That's the good news here. 928-9370. Your thoughts. I think it's going to be an epic battle on a Sunday night. Kind of like Flacco Rodgers. I think Jordan Love can light up this defense, and I think Rodgers can light up the Packers, provided he gets time. Here's what I'm going to tell you, Limits. There once was a day when Aaron Rodgers and Ben had a legendary back and forth. I believe Ben was still in his 20s then, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 2009, I think he was. Rodgers was, and it was a walk-off home run to Mike Wallace, literally as time expired. Other than Hail Marys, that has to be the longest walk-off pass in league history. That wasn't a Hail Mary. That was an unbelievable throw and catch. 30-some yards, if I'm not mistaken. I'd have to go back and look, but it's one of the farthest plays you'll ever see on the last play of a game. I think we see something similar with Aaron Rodgers taking Ben's spot for the Steelers and Jordan Love taking Rodgers' spot for the Packers. And I'm going to say the Steelers win it 30-28 on a Boz field goal late. Do you like that call, Limits?
I do like that call.
What's your call?
Well, it's funny that that's your score because my score is very, very similar. I think that it will be a 3-point game, and I have the Steelers winning 31-28. So we are correct, or at least we are the same, on predicting Green Bay with 28 total points.
Yeah. And I think, going back to the bubble that we live in, understandably, I think a lot of people are going to remember that Thursday night game who watched around the country, much the way they remember the Joe Montana game in his later years for Kansas City. I believe it was a Monday night game, and I still have visions of that. We get captivated by the old man, at least in football terms, recapturing the fountain of youth. You know, America loves that kind of sports story. We love comeback stories, and we love the wily old battered veteran quarterback coming back for one more, taste from the fountain of youth. You know what I mean? It's part of the mythology of football. You can hear John Vicenda calling that game on NFL film. They should make an NFL films.
They should.
Of maybe, honestly, the greatest old man quarterback duel there's ever been. Flacco against Rodgers. That was kind of a legendary battle. We were focused on the fact that the Steelers' defense sucked, but it was legendary. It might have been, one of the better games, night games, probably the best Thursday night game, or one of 2 or 3 there's ever been. And I think people will remember it. And I think we should do a documentary on it. And I think you and Donnie should narrate it.
It wasn't better than Pickens fighting in the snow with Newsom and blaming the weather for the loss?
That was memorable for different reasons, I think. But this one was something to see, and this will be a different version of that young guy, old guy, the guy who took the old guy's spot. Man, I can't wait to watch it. Your thoughts?
Just keep grinding. Like I said, conditions played a huge part in today's game. I don't really think the Cleveland Browns are a good team at all. I think the conditions kind of saved them today.
Well, Pickens was definitely accurate on that. Pretty much for the Browns' whole history since they got back to the NFL. I don't think the Cleveland Browns are a good team at all. But they did beat the Packers. So hold your horses on there's, a juggernaut coming into town. There's a good team coming here Sunday night. Not a great one. 412-928-9370. It's a football Friday. That means usually Greensburg's very own Donnie Football will be here. But he is either at a wedding or celebrating his 30th birthday or both this weekend. Is that right, Limits?
Yeah, both. Down in Florida.
He's in Naples. Do you think, now Naples is, and this is brought to you, by the way, by Smale Kia, Route 30 in Greensburg. And Off the Top was brought to you by our friend Joe Potocznik, JP Roofing and Siding. That's not far from Fort Myers. In fact, when I took my wife and daughter to Naples a couple of years ago, shortly after Ron left the station, we hooked up with Ron for dinner. It was like a 30-minute drive. That was it. Does Donnie contact Ron? Should Donnie contact Ron?
Considering that when I was in Miami, I contacted Ron in January for the Orange Bowl, knowing how far that was away from Ron, I think that Donnie must contact Ron, and if he does not, then that is a shame on him for not doing so.
I agree. I think Donnie should contact Ron for a cup of coffee or a cup of beer, as the case may be.
Why not to bring him to the wedding? Sneak Ron into the wedding that Donnie is at.
Or a keg of beer. Yeah, he should definitely sneak Don. He should sneak Ron in. Why are alarms going off in here, Limit?
There is a scheduled fire drill today.
A fire drill? What are we supposed to leave now and line up outside and giggle like we're in 7th grade?
There was a huge sign when I walked into the building today that said, fire drill today.
So, do we need to leave or can we stay?
I think we can stay.
Okay.
But typically, if there was a fire drill at your establishment, we ask that you please follow the rules of the fire drill.
Yeah, they don't call it a fire drill for nothing, and I don't think part of the drill is sitting here while there's an alarm 2 feet away from me going off, right? Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. That's the fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. The good news amidst all our angst over the last 8 days, I guess, the Steelers have a quarterback, and he looks really, really good. That should give them a chance in virtually any game. Does this last? Are you believing in that? And is the defense so bad that it doesn't matter? 412-928-9370. It's Pumpin' Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, Joe. Tomorrow, Pitt football will play against NC State. The game is at 3:30, and our coverage right here on the Fan will begin at 12:30. You can also listen on your Odyssey app, AUDACY. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
A little while longer.
A little while longer now. A little while longer now. A little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. Hey, 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 hey.
That's good. A little while longer now.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sportsman Ed. Sunday, I'll be starting off with the Giants at the Eagles. How will Big Blue respond after last week's crushing collapse in Denver? And can the Eagles sync up their running and passing attacks? 3 road Warrior teams are my upset specials. Chicago over Baltimore, San Fran over Houston, and Dallas over Denver. I also like Carolina at home over Buffalo. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit biglou.com.
You have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor, call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the Power of Bowser. This October, things are getting spooktacular at Bowser Chevy of Monroeville. From the family favorite Chevy Equinox to the powerful Silverado and the all-new Blazer EV, Bowser has a ride that's ready for every trick-or-treat adventure. Right now, Bowser Chevy gets 0% for 36 months on a 2025 Chevy Silverado, $1,500 crew cab, plus $1,000 bonus cash. Get financing offers, top trade-in values, and drive home with the confidence of Chevy's advanced safety features. For well-qualified buyers, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. With approved credit through GM Financial. Offer ends November 3rd. Bowser Chevrolet Monroeville. BowserChevrolet.com.
Oscar Wilde said, "Who, being loved, is poor. You may be rich in love, but thin on dollars." Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. An engagement ring is not only an emotional purchase, but it's a big investment. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, we will help guide you through the ring buying process and take our time to make your engagement the perfect memory with either a designer ring or a custom design with natural or lab-grown diamonds, all at a price you can afford. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township. Check us out online at pittsburghdiamonds.com.
Eliminate your ED issues long-term. Call Newflow at 412-784-9000. Be that guy again.
The Allegheny County Jail is hiring correctional officers and healthcare professionals now. Get a competitive salary, healthcare, and a pension. Ready to make a difference? Apply today at joinacj.com.
Football is on at Rival Sports Bar, Rival, Fox Chapel Waterworks, and Collier Town Square.
Testosterone, peptides, powerful ED meds. There's only one, Steel City Medical Center.
Never Ending 90s presents Ezra Ray Hart. 90s hits and Xmas riffs. Mark McGrath of Sugar Ray. Kevin Griffin of Better Than Ezra. And Emerson Hart of Tonic. A night of all the hits. November 20th, 7 p.m. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets make the perfect holiday gift. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. Don't miss Ezra Ray Hart Live.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive as low as $399 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $239 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires November 3rd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Need a new roof? Call the Pickle, Gherkin Roofing. They have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you.
Gerken Roofing and Contracting. They are your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Call thepickle.com.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Hey, it's Crowley. Skip your gas bills this winter with Sullivan Super Service. Buy a new furnace in October and we'll pay your November and December gas bills up to $900. You heard that right. Your November and December gas bills are on us. You've seen our bright yellow trucks flying around town. Schedule today and your hometown heroes will deliver super savings to keep you warm and protect your budget. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit us online at sullivanservice.com. Don't wait for the first freeze. Skip the bills with Sullivan Super Service. We'll be your hometown heroes.
Have you been diagnosed with metastatic prostate cancer? You may qualify for a clinical trial studying an investigational therapy designed to activate your immune system to fight cancer throughout the body. If your prostate cancer has spread and you've received prior hormone therapy, you may be eligible. Take the next step in your fight. Visit Legion100trial.com to learn more or call 1-888-636-5344. That's Legion100trial.com or 1-888-636-5344.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
I got 30-28 Steelers in an epic battle between Jordan Love and Aaron Rodgers. I think high scoring. I think a memorable Sunday night game. Limit says 31-28. What do you have? How do you see this game unfolding? And is there good news amidst all the upset and angst over the Steelers' defense? The good news being, if you can just raise this defense to being slightly above average, they're going to have a better chance than they've had in recent years because they have a quarterback who can make plays, who can make something out of nothing and score points. And I think that's it stands to reason anyway. That could get better, especially if they add a player. Like, I think the one thing that I disagree with people on, and even Hokie, who I love and who might be right, but I think, and Ben, who said it on his podcast, and even I was saying this as recently as a week ago, maybe even Monday, to one of our friends who calls all the time and keeps saying they need another receiver, is that it's the defense that needs attention. That's the problem. Why are we talking about receiver? Another receiver's not even going to have a role in this offense right now. You know, there's not enough footballs to go around. It's tight end centric. Calvin Austin's coming back. All of that, I hear you. But it's, for me, it's not about right now. It's about a particular week where you might need a guy. And that particular week could be against Indy and the highest scoring offense in the league when you're going to need to outscore them. See, when you mention the defense is the problem, that underscores the need for a wide receiver. You're making the argument that the Steelers need another receiver because they need to compensate for that defense, sadly, by scoring more. They're at 25 points a game. They got to get it up toward 30. And on a given week, it's going to need to be more than that, like it needed to be against the Bengals, like it needed to be against the Jets to win that game. That's what you're dealing with here. So double down. And it's not about right now or how often are they going to use this new receiver or it's a luxury. No, man, there's going to come a week, maybe against the Buffalo Bills, if they, and I know they're coming here in the regular season, they come here for a playoff game. And by the way, if the season ended, that's who would come here. They're coming here with Josh Allen. He's probably going to do some damage to this defense. But guess what? The Bills' defense stinks. So you need to not only have a good game against that defense, you might need to score 35 or 40 points. That might be the week that you need a boundary receiver, another weapon to threaten somebody with. Why would it be a bad thing to give up a 4th or 5th round pick for Jacoby Myers, who is a good receiver? I don't understand the downside of that. Can you explain to me what the downside of that would be, Limits? I don't care if Jacoby Myers comes in here and is basically invisible for 4 weeks. It might be the 5th one that you need him based on the schematics of a certain game, based on your plan for a certain game. You suddenly need a guy outside who can damage people, a reliable, high IQ route runner who never drops the ball. How is that a bad thing? And that's Jacoby Myers, by the way, can play inside or outside. Is it a tight end centric offense because the Steelers desperately want it to be that, or because they don't have the weapons to make it more of a receiver offense? I think that's a fair question too. Add to your weaponry. That can't be a bad thing. And on a given week, especially in a playoff situation, if you get there, it could be the difference between winning and losing a game.
I don't see a downside to it at all. I mean, you're not going to give up a first-round pick. You're not going to give up a second-round pick probably for either Jacoby Myers or maybe Jalen Waddle would have to be a second. You could probably figure out something else to be able to give up. Plus, those are also younger receivers that you can have longer for the next however many years that you'd like to have them. So you can even structure your offense and build your offense more catered towards them in whatever passing game that you would like to run. So I don't see a downside to it at all. I do agree that they need to add something on the defensive side of the ball, but doubling down on offense does not hurt that. If your defense can't stop anybody, try to make it like Burrow's offense in Cincinnati and try to outscore everyone.
Let's hit the lines, Limits.
All right, let's go to Stan. He's in Fort Lauderdale.
Hey, Stan. I wish I was in Fort Lauderdale. What's up?
Hey, Joe. Thanks for having me. New listener, diehard Steeler fan for a while. I just want to bring up a couple points, and I just want to mention a few things and get your thoughts on this.
Yeah.
One of the things I noticed is, so I watched that game, and I watched film on the Bengals. What hurt us, I thought, was a short week, and Aaron Rodgers making those 2 interceptions. I know that one, basically Tuttle threw it, pulled it out of DK's hand. But I felt like the time of possession killed us, going into the second half, and then they had the ball after halftime. So not making any excuses, but I felt the defense got really tired. I was really upset that Herbig did not get enough playing time at all. I mean, he's been a wrecking crew for the defense, and Highsmith came back and he didn't get enough reps. But the one thing that really hurt me a lot was seeing them not utilizing Ramsey the right way, for the most part. He's not your one-on-one matchup anymore. He needs to be playing the nickel. And the same thing with Slay. Slay should be on the cover too, not be trying to do man-to-man coverage. It just kills us, seeing that.
Well,
and then one other thing I want to mention.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Joe.
No, go ahead.
I just want to mention one other thing. Clark, I think Jarrell Pepper should be replaced for Clark. He was blowing coverages left and right, and you see how he played against the Patriots game. I mean, they need to put him in more, get him more reps. And I'm hoping the Steelers listen to me because I watch so much film and I see, the nuances of what's happening. And I know Tomlin always, talks about the schematics, and that's what was going wrong in that game.
So you're imagining perhaps Tomlin and Terrell Austin listening to this right now and taking your advice?
Hi, Mike.
Who is this, Limits?
This is Stan.
Why are you saying hi? Oh, hi, Mike.
I said hi to Mike. Tomlin.
Thank you, Stan. We appreciate it.
Thank you, guys.
Limits, do you think Stan and others believe that there's a chance that could happen, that somebody on the Steelers will be listening and take their advice to heart?
Well, I think somebody from the Steelers is listening. Who it is, I don't know. Or if they're delivering something back, to Mike or Omar to put that actually into the playbook.
No, I doubt it. I don't think that's happening. No. But he talked about a lot there, to the point that now I can't remember one thing he talked about. Let's talk about Jalen Ramsey. There were people who said by the end of he said he shouldn't be covering Jamar Chase one-on-one. I agree with that. By the end of the game, you had people saying, why are they using Jalen Ramsey in bracket coverage? Like he's just a supplement type guy. Part of me agrees with that, too. I mean, he is not at the point in his career. I don't know that anybody in the league is where they cover Jamar Chase one-on-one. There's nobody in the league who can do that. Would you agree with that?
I would definitely agree with that.
So to leave him on an island, especially at the end of a half like that, the end of the first half was borderline tragic. It was just like, here, we're just going to run, simple outs to the sidelines, see if you can stop it. He couldn't. The only thing that stopped it was Chase bobbled the ball. And by the way, there were like 3-4 drops at least by Flacco's receivers, including 2 by Chase.
Couple by Yoshivash,
who was phenomenal. Flacco almost went 40 for 47 for over 400 yards limits. The other thing is, Clark could be replaced. I wouldn't have a problem with that. And Darius Slay. Have we talked enough about that? It started in the opener when he got smoked for a touchdown one-on-one. He's clearly not the guy he was. This is a problem. Could rear its ugly head again Sunday night. How about Eccles? More snaps. Slay, fewer snaps. He's looking like Patrick Peterson II here, is he not?
Joey Penalty Jr. and Patrick Peterson. What a secondary that made not too long ago.
Now, this one ain't much better, and it might be worse. Who's next? Oh, Limitless Wonder.
Let's go to Paul. He is in Friendship, where I'm sure they are spending some very fun friendship glee every day.
I used to live in Friendship, Paul. How are you?
I'm great, and I've lived in Friendship for a long time. I love it, and I love saying it also. I mean, I love things like that, Joe, and that's one of the reasons I love listening to you, because you can relate. Where do you live? I live in Friendship. Isn't that nice? I love saying that every day. But anyway.
It's nice to be nice to the nice. Frank Burns said that on MASH once, but go ahead.
Well, I mean, everyone, your point is so well made about the Steelers. It's like, look at Pitt. It's the same thing. It's all about the quarterback. It's always all about the quarterback. It's like a baseball team. It's all about the starting pitching.
Yeah.
You don't win unless you have a quarterback. It's not complicated, and that's why this season has become interesting when everyone thought they were going to go 6 and
you crystallized my thought there with a better way to phrase it, and thank you for doing that. I want to get more thoughts in a minute. They now have the hard part solved, at least for now. I don't know how long this continues with Rodgers, but who's to say it won't get better? The hard part's done now. They have a quarterback who can really play and win you games, but now the defense stinks. How is this possible? But they have the hard part figured out. Thank you for crystallizing that into one phrase, but go ahead.
And also, real quick, you darn near brought a tear to my eye talking about your daughter. I have a son who is a baseball player, and we went through the whole thing, Joe. Travel baseball, high school baseball. He played junior college baseball. He played Division I baseball. He was a conference champion, winning pitcher in the A-10, and now he's actually playing. He has just finished his first season of pro ball. So it's still going for me, and it's just so great. But I'll tell you a quick story. One of his Little League seasons, we were playing our last tournament. He was a starting pitcher, and we lost the game, much like what you were describing.
Yeah.
And he was pouting on the way home. And I said to him, "Oh, are you bummed out that you lost the game?" And he goes, "Dad, we always, we've lost games before, and I'll lose games again." And I said, "Well, what are you mad about?" And he goes, "Well, now it's the off season, and the off season sucks."
I like
he was
that.
12.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't ever forget it. And I cracked up, and he was mad at me for laughing, but he was right. Anyway,
well,
I thought you'd enjoy that memory.
Yeah, man, I appreciate that. It's seeing them enjoy it. That's the fun part of sports. And like I said, seeing her connected to a group of people in pursuit of something, that's how you know. And when you're that upset when you lose, or that nervous going into a game, that's how you know it matters. And here's the bigger story there that I bet you a lot of people can relate to. And I guess it is a story about kids these days, but it really is a story about kids these days. That I think it's becoming harder and harder to become connected like that around a sport or anything because of phones. It sounds silly, but those things are intentionally addictive. And if you watch kids or adults these days, me included, we're all just sitting there staring at our phones, and it's an epidemic with younger kids. The younger they get the phone, the less they're interacting, the less something like this, like a sport, means to them because they can't put the damn thing down. And it's borderline tragic, really. So that makes it even more meaningful when you have a group of kids going into, a playoff game or an event together, nervous and ready to play, and then just devastated by defeat. It's all part of it. But the good news is they're living a real life that's interconnected to other people. And that's becoming harder to come by. There was a really interesting experiment at my daughter's school recently where they took the phones away at the end of the day. So all the kids are outraged, especially the older ones. How dare they do this to me? Well, something funny happened on the way to being outraged is that a couple weeks later, she comes back and says, Dad, you won't believe what's going on at school. The cafeteria now and other places, we're talking to each other. We don't have the phone, so we're playing little games. We're telling stories. We're interacting. We're having fun. And the cafeteria, we're talking to the principal about a week ago, the cafeteria has gone from being, a silent phone factory to now their biggest problem is telling the kids to quiet down. It's like the story of the Grinch who stole Christmas. At first everybody's sad and morose and how dare this happened. But then when the Grinch looks down from his perch and sees the little Who's in Whoville celebrating, this is what it's become without their phones limits. The lunchroom is now too loud. And
Wow.
I get goosebumps telling you about that because what's happening at large is really, really concerning and sad. And sports is one of the antidotes to a culture of childhood phone addiction. And I mean that.
I remember when we got phones for the first time, like in grade school, I had like a slide out phone with a keyboard that I would, type on, like one of the first phones that came out. And it was like a revelation. It was like, whoa, what's going on here? And then I saw that in high school where the older and older I got, the more and more the phones became a part of the ordeal.
Yeah.
And they were even being used for research during classes and stuff like that.
And they replace going outside. They do.
Yeah.
That's and exercising, and having fun, which in the end is the true meaning of sports, having fun. I remember my dad telling me that not long before he passed, maybe 2 months ago. We were talking about sports and youth sports and stuff. And he's like, I always thought, people get so hung up on the games. When I played sports, I was thinking I want to have fun, and something clicked. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. That's what it is for fun. You forget along the way with the winning and losing. You're supposed to have fun, but so many kids are just locked inside.
Yeah,
and not exercising their bodies or their minds or anything else.
That's part of the reason why I created the Wiffle Ball League. Like we all graduated, and then the year later is when I started the league, basically as a way to still see everybody that we knew from high school. It grew from 20 people to 25 to 35 to 40 to now 50 people from, all different parts of the area. Now we have people from all kind of different districts.
Yeah.
And it's something where it allows us to see everybody every Sunday during the summer. Whether it's everybody's competitive with it, no doubt, but in the end, it's fun to still see everybody and still be able to connect where we don't have that right now. That's why everybody looks so much forward to it when the summer rolls around.
I love that. And I think people are looking for ways to have things like that instead of just sitting there staring at a screen. Anyway, 50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Listen to this show every Wednesday to hear Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle. And Cranberry contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 93.7thefan.com contesting page. Cloudy today and a high of 51. Nick Herbig A low of 39, Tony Mantha. And I love that play the other night where he scores and flies into the net. And for good measure, just punches the Canucks defenseman in the face after the goal. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Yeah, how about those Who's in Whoville limits? Remember that?
Yes. Don't you love their song that they sing in Whoville, too?
Yeah, I love that.
Welcome Christmas. That's as much as I know.
Yes, I love that song. And it was quite the turn the first time. I mean, once you know the movie, but I distinctly remember the first time. I was mad for them. I didn't know how it would turn out. I thought Christmas was ruined. And then all of a sudden, the Grinch is watching from high above Whoville, and you hear the music coming from Whoville.
Sometimes I can't watch the Grinch, though, because I feel bad for the dog.
Yeah.
And he puts like the little antler on the dog. Yeah. I get very upset about that.
And do you remember who spurned the Christmas who sparked, I should say, the Christmas turnaround for all the Who's?
Tell me.
Cindy Lou Who.
Yes.
Remember?
I do remember Cindy Lou Who.
She's the one who made the Whovillians see that Christmas was more than just their toys.
Yes, just the presents.
We learn from our children limits, don't we?
We do. What's your favorite Christmas movie?
That? Well,
Grinch?
that's not really. Well, the one with Jim Carrey's great. Yeah, probably that. And then the one with Fred Claus, where it's about his brother.
Yeah, that is good.
That's so good.
My favorite is by far Christmas Vacation.
Santa Claus's resentful brother, Fred.
Santa Claus.
What's your favorite one?
Christmas Vacation.
Yeah.
By far.
You can't beat that
Incredible movie. Followed by Elf.
Elf is very good as well.
Not far behind.
Now,
no, please, I can't take this anymore. Although if you went ahead to Bob Solo, I wouldn't object to it because that always brings a smile to my face. And
that oversized hat they found, for when they placed it on his head, Mosey danced around.
It's become an international hit, I believe.
It's the reason why we won the Marconi Award, I believe.
Ray Fittipaldo coming up next, talking all things Steelers. Let's get an update on any injuries that might be happening, on what activities Will Howard is engaging in during practice, and a prediction from Dr. Fittipaldo next on Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Well, Scotty Miller popped up on the injury report yesterday with a finger injury. He was limited. Zach Frazier with a calf injury did not practice. We'll talk to Ray on if he thinks that Frazier might be able to give it a go. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is bringing out the big boys for the Fan Game Day. Donnie Football, Mark Abali, and Jason Mackey host the Enhanced Fan Game Day. The biggest personalities, the hardest working hosts, bringing you all the coverage before the game. The Fan Game Day is brought to you by Rivers Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Westminster College, Verizon, official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Schley Deck and Fence, and Saloni's Italian Bread. The Fan Game Day on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
What's up, black and gold fans? At Schley Deck Company, we are intercepting all the high prices. Get a no-maintenance composite deck for only 10% more than a wood deck, with an additional 5% off for our military vets. Visit our website, shlydeckcompany.com.
Hey, college football fans, it's time to lock in on those Saturday showdowns. Take your excitement to the next level with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then add any college football parlay to your bet slip and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Every play can change the game, so don't settle for ordinary this season. Feeling good about your college football parlay? Claim your Parlay Boost token and make this season unforgettable. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
From 20th Century Studios, discover why critics are calling Springsteen Deliver Me From Nowhere an intelligent journey into the soul of an artist. Jeremy Allen White is the boss. Springsteen Deliver Me From Nowhere, now playing only in theaters.
This is certified elder law attorney Julian Gray. Did you know that if you are a caregiver for a family member at home, that you may be entitled to payment from the government for your services? You are sacrificing a lot to provide care to a loved one, and every month that goes by, you could be missing out on valuable cash benefits for your services. For a no-obligation consultation with one of our certified elder law attorneys, visit grayelderlaw.com. That's grayelderlaw.com.
This is Stephen Barry Ehrenrich from Petite. Traditions are passed down from generation to generation, and at Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center, we have a tradition of making customers' dreams come true.
Over the years, 3 generations of our family have worked with countless customers. We've listened to their ideas and then developed designs for their kitchens and baths.
And speaking of traditions, we've also had the unique privilege of creating generations of satisfied customers the Petite way.
They've seen that upgrading a kitchen or bath adds value to a home and makes it more desirable. And we can do the same for your home with the best designers and installers in the business.
Come visit our newly remodeled showroom. The response has been overwhelming.
Petite Kitchen and Bath is on Route 50, just off the Carnegie exit, or call 412-279-2222. That's 412-279-2222.
Haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
Hey, it's Doran. You've heard me talk about my guys at Keystone Custom Apparel for a while now. They, of course, are the premier uniform and spirit wear supplier for area sports teams. But did you know Keystone Custom Apparel is the place for business, restaurants, and other nonprofits? It's not all about sports. They're all about serving the community. Get your company or organization outfitted and looking sharp with Keystone Custom Apparel. The holiday rush is coming, so act fast. Visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com to get a free quote. That's KeystoneCustomApparel.com today.
NFL fans, get ready for the ultimate tailgate experience. The Lowe's Earn Your Sunday Tour is rolling into the Lowe's of McCandless Township, PA. Bring your family and friends and step aboard this free Lowe's and NFL experience for one day only. You don't want to miss it. You can get in on the action with interactive games, prizes, and even play Madden NFL 26. Check out your favorite players' lockers and enter for a chance to win tickets to Super Bowl 60. It all happens this Sunday, October 26th from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Head to Lowe's.com/NFL to see the schedule and sign up now. Sunday hits different when you've earned it with Lowe's, an official partner of the NFL.
Hey, it's Dan Zangrilli for Comcast Business Solutions. Comcast Business Solutions and expert partnership can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting, confidently transacting, must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running, dinner rush crushing, neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting medical team collaborating caregivers we all depend on. It's how shipping companies become package tracking, speedy delivering logistics masters. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing, market tracking guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced advanced fiber solutions and connection redundancy with Wireless Connect, Comcast Business is helping businesses stay connected and get threat ready. Comcast Business, powering the engine of modern business, powering possibilities. Call today to learn more about their great offer.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. If your garage floor looks lousy with stains, cracks, or bad epoxy job, right now you can get 50% off labor on a new Comer & Cross garage floor. Call them now because 50% off labor ends soon. Here's their number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A new Comer & Cross garage floor will be your favorite home improvement. It's going to feel like pulling into a new car showroom every night. Guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And Comer & Cross makes it so easy. All their employees are well-trained pros. They don't use subcontractors ever. They're in and out in one day. They'll fix your cracks and pits perfectly. They even take your stuff out for you. For 50% off labor and your new Comer & Cross garage floor installed by the holiday, call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or go to COMERcross.com. Comer & Cross Garage Floor Coatings.
Leaves and interest rates are falling at the gorgeous Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram here in Washington. New Ram trucks, 0% financing for 72 months. That's incredible. New Grand Cherokees, 0% financing for 60 months. New Wranglers from just $339 a month, plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. Drive into fall event. Visit us next to Washington Crown Center or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Pre-case review, 0 fees unless we win.
LGKG, Luxembourg, Garbett, Kelly, and George.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Well, the Steelers will play Sunday Night Football against the Green Bay Packers. It's an 8:20 kickoff in front of a national TV audience, as Fan Game Day will get you ready for it, with Jeff Hathorn filling in for Donnie Football, who is currently at a wedding in Florida soaking up the sun. Mark Cavalli and Jason Mackey will also join on Fan Game Day, with the Steelers trying to get a couple of guys back from injury. Calvin Austin, it's looking good with his shoulder, was a full participant in practice. Malik Harrison in the 21-day window to return from IR, full with his knee injury. But Scotty Miller limited with a finger injury, and Zach Frazier popped up with a calf. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Ray Fittipaldo joins us next.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up. Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I was just talking about another Patricia Heaton show, The Middle, with Craig Riley back there. But I think she'll always be known for this one. Everybody Loves Raymond. Did you know that her dad was a famous Cleveland sports writer, Limits?
I did not know that.
There's a plaque for, I forget what his name was, right up in the Cleveland Browns press box.
Oh.
Did you know that, Ray?
Right next to Drew Carey?
Not far, yeah.
I did. We'll be going there in a couple of weeks, Joe, and I'll get to take a look again. I'll report back what his name is. It's escaping me at the moment as well.
I think it's Chuck, actually, now that I think of it. Chuck Heaton.
Chuck Heaton.
Yeah.
I think you're right. Yeah.
Why does Bob's mannequin to your left look more realistic than you and I do in real life, Ray? Look at that thing.
I know. What a strapping figure that is.
Strapping yet armless. For some reason, they didn't include arms on the whatever that is, a cardboard stick figure of Bob, and we miss him dearly. It's Pomp and Joe, and it's time for Ray Fittipaldo of the Post-Gazette. Ray is brought to you by LGKG, the born and raised Western Pennsylvania injury attorneys who take your personal injury cases personally. All right, Ray. Man, this has been an interesting week. What's one fix you'd like to see the defense make? Is there well, let me rephrase that question. Was the issue against Cincinnati and their issues at large more about personnel or coaching?
When you said the word fix, Joe, I thought you were going to throw a question out there about the betting scandal. But yeah, listen, in terms of fixing the Steelers' defense, listen, I do think it's a personnel issue in the secondary. I don't know if the pieces fit quite how they thought they were going to fit. And what I mean by that is I'm not sure that Jalen Ramsey is a shutdown corner anymore. And I think Mike Tomlin had visions of that when they acquired him back in June. So that's one thing they're probably going to have to adjust. I still think he's very good in the slot. I think he's a good safety, but they're going to have to figure some things out when they play Jamar Chase and other players of his skill set. And, the Herbig thing, I'm sure we'll talk about that. They're going to have to find ways to get their best players on the field. Maybe it's at the expense of Alex Highsmith. But, yeah, there's certain things they could do for personnel-wise. I'm not sure how much of it is on the coaching. Listen, players have to go out there and play. The only thing the coaches can do is put them in the best positions where they can succeed.
Are they missing the presence, not necessarily Minka himself, but the presence of a quarterback of the defense, a traditional free safety type, Ray?
I think Deshaun Elliott's in that role. Even though he's the strong safety, he's the quarterback of that defense. They really like Deshaun. I don't know what happened that last game. They were run blitzing Deshaun a lot early in that game. Whatever they were doing in that game was not working. But, yeah, just in terms of having a voice back there, Deshaun is that guy. Patrick Queen is that guy in the middle. So in terms of communication, they're still having issues. I thought we would be past it by now, but those are still out there. So when it comes to who has the green dot, it's Patrick, but also Deshaun is deeply involved in that as well in the back end.
Ray Fittipaldo of the Post-Gazette. Sports Talk on the Fan, presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much these days, but you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game every Sunday on CBS and Paramount Plus all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. All right, Ray, let's go to Herbig. 29 snaps after Terrell Austin said he would play more. Was that a mistake? Yeah. And what do you think? And I realize they have packages with Watt, Highsmith, and Herbig, but I'm curious about what you think the snaps breakdown will be between Herbig and Highsmith, who had a rotten game.
Yeah, listen, I think they could probably get away with doing that 50-50 in this game against the Packers. I think Jordan Love is going to drop back and pass. That's part of their game. If the Steelers are stopping Josh Jacobs, especially, they're going to have to go to that more. So, it's probably a mistake. But, I believe Terrell Austin when he said yesterday, we're not on the sidelines counting the snap counts. It's just a feel thing. They felt Alex was better against the run. That's why he was out there. He could be in the middle. He could be rushing over a center or a guard too. So you really have to account for him. So that's going to be big this week. I would say one of the top 3 defensive players in the NFL, definitely one of the top 3 pass rushers along with Watt and Garrett. So, they're going to have to do a good job on him Sunday night.
How close is Aaron Rodgers to getting into the MVP category here, Ray? At least having some odds attached to his name. He's on pace for 40 touchdowns.
Yeah, Joe, I'm writing about that for Sunday. Not that specifically about the MVP, but just a piece on Rodgers leading up to facing his old team there. And you mentioned it. I mean, Ben Roethlisberger set the franchise record back in 2018 with 34. I mean, he would shatter it. And I was also looking up some other great seasons by QBs over 40. Drew Brees led the Saints to a division title in the divisional round of the playoffs when he was 42 years old. Brady won a Super Bowl when he was 43, set career highs in passing yards and touchdowns in that season too. So it can be done. And I don't know about you, Joe, but if you watch that game against the Bengals, the arm strength was there the first 5 games of the season.
Yeah.
What you saw in that game was the mobility, moving around, that comfort level of being the old Aaron Rodgers. That was the first time I sat back and said, that looks like Aaron Rodgers from Green Bay. And I talked to Seneca Valley coach Donnie Barclay this week. And, Donnie was the right tackle for Aaron for 6 years in Green Bay. And he was saying, yeah, that looked like the guy in that game against the Bengals. That looked like the guy that I played with for 6 years. So other people are seeing it too. So I don't know if he's going to have a real shot at MVP, Joe, but the larger story is he's having a tremendous year, a better year than anyone expected for the Steelers.
Ray, when I evaluate and just look at the defensive line, especially with, 4 games they've given up 100 yards out of the 6? I thought that when Derek Harmon came back that would really clean some things up, but that was neutralized again by an awful team from Cincinnati that has just done a really bad job of running the football. What do you think can change on the defensive line?
I think they have to be more consistent. And if you listen to Cam Hayward's interview after that game, in the locker room, he was pretty heated. He was pretty fired up about it. And you have to read between the lines a little bit, but he put a lot of it on the young guy. So I don't know if he was specifically talking about Keanu Benton, Y.A. Black, and Harmon, but he just grouped all the young guys in and said they have to be better. There's no excuses for being young. He acknowledges there are a young defensive line, but there are no excuses not to be in their gaps. And he went on to, he rattled off Aaron Smith and, Ziggy Hood. He was bringing out names of the past of guys who just did their job and didn't try to do too much. And I think that's what these Steelers have to get back to. They just got to do their job. If you're responsible for one gap, take care of it. Let everybody else do their job as well. And I think they'll take some steps in improving their run defense.
It's a football Friday here, and that means normally that Greensburg's own Donnie Football is here. He's at a wedding, Ray, and he also turns 30. Isn't that sad, or is that happy for you to see little Donnie turn 30? You proud of him?
That's happy. 30's not a bad age, right? That's a happy occasion.
How old are you?
I am 52.
Holy ostrich milk. I've known you since you were in your 20s, right? Did you start out covering Pitt football? In high school's first, right?
High school's first. I think August of 97 was my start date. Yeah, high school's first. Duquesne basketball. Penn State football. I was telling somebody the other day, Joe, Danny Nee in those old offices at Palumbo. Danny Nee had a fridge.
Danny Nee was great.
He had a fridge with beer in it. Anytime I would go down there to talk to him, he'd open up the fridge and ask me if I wanted a beer. So, those old days are good. But, it's been a while for me.
I enjoyed covering Duquesne basketball. I go back to the days of John Carroll. His wife, Beverly, taught a feature writing class at Duquesne. That was a great class because it was all about how to get your own work published in magazines back when magazines existed and newspapers back when newspapers existed around the country. It was great, and it was fun to cover Duquesne hoops. Remember covering high school football games, Ray, when you'd have to sit in the crowd or in a press box, but sometimes for me in a crowd, keeping my own stats in rain and sleet and snow. Remember that?
Yeah, I was talking to Jerry about this on the ride out to Cincinnati. Remember the days where you used to have to use couplers to transmit your copy back to the desk?
Yeah.
Sometimes you even had to use a payphone and put couplers on the payphone, and that didn't always work.
Tell Limits what couplers are. He looks confused.
Well, before the internet, there was actually some kind of
Pull up a chair. Pull up a chair, Limits. It's story time with Grandpa Ray.
The dinosaurs are here around the fire.
Go ahead.
I know. Joe, you realize me and you are the only ones who understand this, but
pretty much.
Yeah, we had to carry this contraption around in our bag with our computer that you would just set the telephone on it. You would hook it up to your computer, and then your story would magically appear at the Post-Gazette offices after you click the button.
Oh, wow.
So
incredible. And sometimes, and I think a lot of people relate to this of a certain age, you used a standard phone, an old school phone that you plugged into a wall, and the greatest sound on earth was that crunching sort of electrical sound that made it known that you were connected. And man, it was always suspenseful. And one time I was covering a game, John Miller's Blackhawk basketball team won a playoff game, and I couldn't send I don't even know if I was at Blackhawk. I was somewhere in Beaver County. Maybe it was a playoff game at a different site. There was nowhere to go. So I wound up knocking on somebody's house. I'm like, I have to use your phone. 30 years later, I might not have made it out of there alive. But back then, the guy opened his door, said, what? And then he said, okay, here you go. I hooked up and sent the story. I was on deadline.
Every journalist who has ever come up covering high schools has done that. I did that in McKeesport, Joe. Knocked on somebody's door in McKeesport because the McKeesport athletic office.
Joe Bendel? Was it Joe Bendel's house?
It might have been Joe Bendel's house, but they were nice enough to let me in. And such a shame now. You get out of college now, and your first job is covering the Pirates or something.
Exactly.
It's crazy how things have changed.
That's two old men talking limits. Why don't you go ahead and ask a question?
I covered Pitt basketball when I was still in college.
Did you?
When they went on to play in that first 4 game in Dayton and then in Greensboro, it was awesome. That was my spring break week.
Who did they play? Who was their star player?
Who was Pitt's star player?
Yeah.
Blake Hinson.
Roy. Who?
Blake Hinson.
Blake
and
Hinson.
The Diaz-Graham twins and
Yeah,
Nellie Cummings was on that team.
That's a good year to cover.
It was great.
Were you at the Duke game where you jumped on the table?
I was not at that one, no. George Michalowski was there for us at Pittsburgh Sports Now for that one.
That was a great moment. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And it's 11:28. Make the smart call. Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. Ray, how about a prediction and a star of the game?
Yeah, I'm going to go Steelers 24-23, Joe. Anytime that the Steelers have a bad game, Mike finds a way for them to bounce back. And this is a really good and talented Green Bay team, so it's not going to be easy. And in terms of a star, I'm going to stick with him. He had a good game last week and a loss. I'm going with Jaylen Warren again. I think he's really starting to heat up, and I think they're going to continue to feed him the football.
Thank you, Ray. You're a wonderful man.
All right, guys.
Say goodbye to Limits.
Thank you, Ray.
Bye, Limits.
What a man. All right.
How great was that, huh?
Oh, Limits.
That's why he's one of the kindest men in Pittsburgh sports, and we play Everyone Loves Raymond.
Jerry DePaula, Marc-Andre Fleur, although he's not here anymore, so I think it's down to DePaula and Ray.
And Jeff Hathorn.
And Jeff. Yeah, any younger guys upcoming who are overly nice?
You consider me the human hummingbird. Would I fall in that category?
Yes, although you get a little feisty.
I can, yeah.
Yeah. Coming up, Donnie's not here, so it's going to be Austin against me against Austin in the world-renowned, perhaps intergalactically renowned, numbers game as we get into Packers Steelers and take a deep dive. We'll do that next on a Donnie Football Friday.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
So regarding the Steelers' injury, Zach Frazier with his calf injury was limited Wednesday, didn't practice Thursday, but he did tell the media that he does expect to play on Sunday. So we'll see how that progresses. We'll also see if the Steelers activate Malik Harrison or Will Howard off the injured reserve. They are currently in the 21-day window to return. Calvin Austin expected back with his shoulder. He's been a full participant all week. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, these players ain't gonna make themselves. Let's go get it.
The Fan presents The Morning After, following each and every black and gold game. The guys break down the entire game and talk about what worked, they didn't did big, and what didn't. The bad call. Brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Verizon, the official 5G at the Pittsburgh Steelers, Saloni's Italian Bread, Smell Lincoln Greensburg, and Twin Peaks Bar and Restaurant. The Morning After, following each and every black and gold game on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Los Angeles is home to 2 superstar athletes connected to high-profile gambling controversies, LeBron James and Shohei Ohtani. Damon Jones, a former teammate and friend of LeBron, was arrested for allegedly tipping off bettors about LeBron's injuries, using his access to profit. Ohtani's translator stole millions from the Japanese star to cover gambling debts. Both cases show how close friendships around superstar athletes can be exploited for big money. I'm Maggie Gray.
Think Verizon, the best 5G network, is expensive? Think again. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store today and we'll give you a better deal. Now, what to do with your unwanted bills? Maybe turn them into paper airplanes headed to See Ya Never AT&T and T-Mobile. Jokes aside, the best 5G network has you covered with the most ways to save on plans, streaming, and phone deals. So bring in your bill to your local Verizon store today and we'll give you a better deal. Rankings based on Root Metric True Score report dated 1H 2025. Your results may vary. Must provide a postpaid consumer mobile bill dated within the past 45 days. Bill must be in the same name as the person reviewing the deal. Additional terms apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 122. Must tax acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer dock fee. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for Santa Fe rebate. Not all buyers will qualify. Select units only. Offers end 10/31/25.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai today for huge fall savings. New 2025 Hyundai Tucson's 1.99% for 60 months. Or the new 2025 Hyundai Santa Fe 1.99% for 48 months. Or up to $3,000 in rebates. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage. Oil changes for life.
84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom. Now open in Mount Lebanon. The showroom features an extensive selection of windows, doors, and accessories from Anderson. The space is designed for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road, Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. or Saturday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Football is on at Rival Sports Bar. So many TVs, every seat at Rival feels like the front row.
Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's premier local option for shredding and document management. We make it convenient with on-site shredding at your business or quick drop-off at our Strip District location. We also offer hard drive destruction, e-waste removal, plus new scanning and digitizing services to eliminate the clutter and boost security. Steel City Shredding, trusted, convenient, and 100% recycled. Visit SteelCityShredding.com.
This is Jeej at Louis Anthony Jewelers, reminding you that it's never too early to kick off your holiday shopping. Shop now for the best selection of fine designer jewelry, timepieces, and home decor. At Louis Anthony Jewelers, we'll help you stay ahead of the game.
Hey guys, Chris Muller here for Blue Chew. And Blue Chew isn't just a tablet. It's a cheat code for your crotch. Blue Chew provides access to chewable tablets that can help you feel and perform at your best. Stronger, harder, longer lasting, like somebody gave your downstairs a nice pep talk and then a gym membership. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. And guess what? We all want to be more confident where it counts. We all want a little more boing in the bedroom, and Blue Chew can help. Guys, it's not just about performance either. You want to give her group chat something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. You can discover your options at BlueChew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. That's promo code Chris at BlueChew.com.
Allegheny County is looking for poll workers to work the upcoming election. Poll workers earn $150 to $175 per day, plus paid training. For more information and to apply, visit AlleghenyVotes.com. That's AlleghenyVotes.com.
This October, things are getting spooktacular at Bowser Chevrolet of Monroeville. From the family favorite Chevy Equinox to the powerful Silverado and the all-new Blazer EV, Bowser has a ride that's ready for every trick-or-treat adventure. Right now at Bowser Chevrolet, get 1.9% for 36 months on a new 2026 Chevy Equinox, or lease a 2026 Equinox LT all-wheel drive for $319 a month. Get great financing offers, top trade-in values, and drive home with the confidence of Chevy's advanced safety features. For well-qualified buyers, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. Lease for 36 months with 10,000 miles per year and $4,399 due at signing. With approved credit through GM Financial. Offer ends November 3rd. Bowser Chevrolet Monroeville. BowserChevrolet.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, October 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Clouds and sun this afternoon, the high 50.
Weather brought to you by Robert Half. Our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. And the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Nick Kostos takes a look at NFL bets to make this weekend and breaking down games. He's always great. Cloudy today and a high of Nick Herbig, 51, a low of 39. Tony Mantha. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. It's a Donnie Football Friday. Donnie just texted me from Naples. I suggested a coffee shop down there, Doreen's Cup of Joe. Him and Sarah couldn't make it because it's a 45-minute drive.
Oh.
To which I think, Donnie, everything's a 45-minute drive. You still got to go.
Do you think Donnie rented a car down there, or do you think he has some friends that are hauling him around?
I don't know, but I'm disappointed. Oh my gosh. I then texted back, I hope you're still having a good time. He said, oh, we are, and then texted a photo of basically a deserted, beautiful beach limits.
Wow.
I wish I was there.
That's Ron's life every day. Think about that.
Every single day. Yes, beer,
Think about that.
books. Well, beer and books and the beach, the 3 Bs.
Would you want to retire and live on the beach one day?
Yes. Who wouldn't? Would you rather retire and live on the beach or up in the mountains?
On the beach.
I'd rather live up in the mountains and visit the beach.
You'd rather be cold in the mountains?
Yeah, you're not cold if you're inside limits.
Yeah, I'd rather be able to go outside and be warm.
What
though.
if you're in the mountains of Phoenix or California or somewhere where there's also warm weather?
Typically, when you think of the mountains, I think of cold. You know, like the Rocky Mountains or the...
Oh, man, I'd love that.
Does it get cold in the Smoky Mountains?
I don't know. I've never been there.
I haven't either.
We should go on a field trip with Bob and go camping. Glamping.
Glamping with Bob. I don't think Bob will go regular camping, will he?
Bob can rent us $1 million condo in the middle of the forest. That's what they're doing these days.
He can afford it.
Pop-up condos. All right. How about Mulsey with the Blue Chews? Can you believe that, Limits?
Yes.
He's doing a bang-up job there, you might say.
He's giving people something to talk about in their group chats.
He is. Sure is. Isn't he?
Yes.
The Mulsey Blue Chews go down in history here. He's become our new Phil Bork.
What do you think of Bob saying that he was popping the Blue Chews like candies? He thought they were candies.
Well, I think he was kidding.
He was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Limits.
Good for Mulsey. Just like they say on the PM
Apparently,
team.
Yeah, apparently good for Mulsey.
There are endorsements coming out of his pores. Everywhere
about
there are
him?
endorsements for Mulsey.
Yeah. Mulsey plays the game right, doesn't he?
Yes. Your friend Limits is the only one without an endorsement on the station.
I can't believe you're not endorsing wiffle ball yet. It's equipment or fields or something.
That's a great idea. I should have some equipment
You should
I
be
can
doing
endorse.
that. Or perhaps musical venues like the one for Austin City Limits. I don't know.
Right.
Just trying to think outside the box here.
If you would like to work with Austin City Limits, please hit up our text line at 412-928-9370.
There
and I will
you
get
go.
back to you.
Let's get to the numbers game. Usually this is Donnie and I. Let's see if Limits can live up to Donnie's considerable reputation here. These are big shoes to fill.
Very big expectations, yes.
So I'm going to start us out. I got a number, Limits, and it's a big one.
What is your number, Joe?
Thank you for asking. 11.3. That is fourth quarter points per game for the Packers, and that, my friend, is best in the NFL. They outscore everybody in the fourth quarter. And the bad news there is that Steelers are 28th in the league in fourth quarter points allowed. So look out. However, it's only fair to mention it goes the other way, too. The Steelers score a lot in the fourth, and Green Bay gives up a lot. That's another reason why I think, even though this game could have sleepy parts to it, there's going to be some fireworks late.
I have a number, Joe. 49.3.
Yes.
The Green Bay Packers convert on 49.3% of their third down attempts. That is number one in the NFL.
Holy ostrich milk. I have a number for you. 13. Actually, I have two limits.
Yes.
13 and 8-14. These are two of the legacy franchises in the league. For my money, maybe the two greatest franchises in NFL history. The Packers have won 13 championships going back to pre-Super Bowl. That's more than anybody. The Packers have won 814 games. That's more than anybody. I'm going to add some just to give this context if you don't mind.
Please.
6 and 11. The Steelers are tied for the most Super Bowl wins with 6 and tied for the most conference titles with 11. What a matchup.
That's a great number right
How
there,
many
Joe.
times? Thank you.
Deserves a round of applause.
How many times do we see legendary Packers and Steelers figures shown during this broadcast, whether it's Joe Green carrying Chuck Noll off the field after they beat the Vikings, or it's Bart Starr with the sneak in the Ice Bowl, or it's the Super Bowl they played against each other.
Yeah.
And if it's the Super Bowl they played against each other, Limits, are they going to show an Aaron Rodgers pass or Rashard Mendenhall's fumble?
I think it's guaranteed that they show both.
So do I.
I think it's guaranteed that Super Bowl 45 is shown, and I think Bart Starr winning the Super Bowl and walking off with Lombardi will definitely be shown. Will we see a seal here, and we're going to run it in the alley?
Oh, I love that. Your turn.
17.
Yeah.
The Steelers are 17-8 under Mike Tomlin on Sunday Night Football.
That I did not know, and that's quite a thing. Great number. 6. That's how many titles Curly Lambeau won. We're talking about legendary franchises here. I just did a piece in the Post-Gazette on a combined all-time Steelers-Packers team. I called it the Stackers, and it was a stacked lineup, let me tell you. I was surprised, though, when I went to pick a coach. I'm like, man, this is going to be tough. Lombardi has a trophy named after him, I think. Pretty well known. But then there's Chuck Noll, 4-0 in Super Bowls. Which guy am I going to pick? Well, then I took a look further back in history, and there's old Curly Lambeau. He has a field named after him, Limits.
Yes.
And he had 6 titles. 6 of them. He wins the tiebreaker. Yes, it took him 33 years to win those 6 titles, but he still won, and I would argue that he was the busiest man in NFL history, and he was also Green Bay, the Packers' answer to Mario Lemieux. He founded the team. He played for the team. He was a star for the team. He ran, he passed, he kicked field goals, he coached a local high school team at the same time, and then he became their coach and GM. And somewhere in their limits, he found time to get married 3 times.
Congratulations on all his success.
Did they have energy drinks back then? This guy, what was he doing?
I tell you what, coffee, black, put it on the table, put the sugar in.
When was coffee invented, Limits?
I don't know.
Somebody must have been really
long time ago.
Can you imagine what that invention looked like when the first person drank it? And they're like, wow, all of a sudden I can get everything done.
Speaking of a long time ago, why did Don McLean think it was necessary to make American Pie like a 9-minute song?
Because back then...
It's a great song, but it was so long of a song.
Yeah.
I mean, like...
Back then
I could
you
eat
could
dinner
do that
in that amount of time.
Right. Well, because you're a modern day person. That's why. You're a function of modern society. Back then, people could sit there and listen to a 9-minute song, and probably some thought wish it would have been longer.
We went to Geneva one year, and there was a guy that was, you go and sit outside, and a guy's playing music with his guitar and stuff like that. And I said to my buddies, do you think he knows every word to American Pie? So I asked him, can you play American Pie? And he
definitely said yes.
And he did, and he played it. And I was like, you know what, buddy? That's very impressive. And I gave him a tip.
All 9 minutes of it?
He played the entire song.
Wow. You got a number for me?
4.
Yes.
That's the number of MVPs Aaron Rodgers won with the Green Bay Packers, second most to Peyton Manning for the most all time. Aaron said that this is not a revenge game. But, Joe, they traded him to the Jets. Sure, it might have been mutual, but they still drafted his successor when he was there.
Yes, they did.
And he ended up having 2 MVP seasons at the back end of it to prove them wrong.
Oh, come on.
This means something.
It's not only a revenge game, it's a resentment game. I have a spirit animal in Aaron Rodgers. Both of us keep resentments practically, alphabetized in our minds. This guy, he's a resentment carrier. I think he's proven that over the years, and there's no shame in that. Look at the Jets game. He went in there saying the same things, and then afterwards he's like, every single member of the Jets organization, I'm glad I beat.
Great.
Speaking of MVP awards,
yes.
I got a number for you, 10.
Please.
I went to choose my Stackers quarterback, and I had to choose among Aaron Rodgers, Terry Bradshaw, Bart Starr, Brett Favre, and Ben Roethlisberger. Wow. And between them, they have 10 league MVPs. Who's the only one out of those 5 who never won an MVP, Limits?
Wrong, Ben Roethlisberger.
You were right. 10 league MVPs and 13 championships for those quarterbacks. Holy bird oil. Go ahead.
5.
Yes.
Aaron Rodgers would become the 5th quarterback in NFL history to defeat all 32 NFL teams.
Good
number on Sunday.
Good number. 30. Donnie's birthday, which is why he isn't here.
Happy birthday, Donnie.
Also 1. Donnie's only marriage compared to Curly Lambeau, who had 3 of them.
Wrong. Donnie has not been married yet. He is engaged, and we will be at his wedding.
True. Very
next
true.
Year. 0.
Yes.
The Steelers are +5 in turnover differential, and a big reason why they have not lost a fumble this season.
Wow. That's a great number, but not as good as this one. If only I could find it. Where is it? Here it is.
What is it?
This is the number of the week, and I apologize to you and, well, to you because I'm about to beat you with the best number. 56. No, not Lamar Woodley.
No, not Alex Highsmith.
And I hope you're all sitting down out there. consecutive games with 7 or fewer points in the first quarter for the Steelers. Think about that. 56 straight games with 7 or fewer points in the first quarter. That is tied for the longest streak in NFL history. If they don't get more than 7 points in the first quarter, they are going to set a dubious all-time NFL record. Limits, top that one.
Yeah, that was pretty good, but I'll try. 1933. The Steelers will wear their throwback uniforms from their debut season in 1933.
I was there for the opener that year.
Now, the problem is, what are they going to look like? Because, they looked like a crayon on the practice field yesterday.
And the Packers have clashing helmets.
They're wearing their all-white uniforms and white helmets.
Oh, then they're not clashing. Where did I read that? I thought they had yellow uniforms.
Well, typically,
helmets.
Typically they do, but they're wearing their own version of their alternate as well. Their whiteout uniform.
I think that'll be pretty cool. I have 2 numbers for you, Limits. 42.2 and 63.2. That's the difference in penalty yards per game against the Steelers and the Packers. The Steelers on the low end, the Packers get 20 more yards in penalties per game. What do you make of that?
That's a pretty decent number there, Joe. I like it a lot. My number is 15.9. The Steelers are using 13 personnel 15.9% of the time with 3 tight ends on the field. That is the highest in the NFL.
And I imagine you're liberally using Matt Williamson's cheat sheet from Steelers.com, are you?
I did half and half. Thank you to Matt. It was incredible.
He's amazing. Although this week I didn't use any of his numbers. I did my own research.
Very nice.
Just like Aaron Rodgers. 6.2. Steelers averaging 6.2 first quarter points per game. That's 8th in the NFL. That's good. It's better than what it's been. But guess what, Limits? There's a number that corresponds to that.
What?
0.5. That's the number the Packers are allowing in the first quarter. First in the NFL.
Wow. I'll give you this number for that,
Please.
then, Joe. We'll flip it back to the offensive side of the ball. 8. That's the number of rushing touchdowns Josh Jacobs has for the Packers this season. That's the second most in the NFL.
Holy corn milk.
Stopping the run is going to be important.
I've got a number for you, 14. That is, and again, going back to my all-time Steelers-Packers roster, my cornerbacks, this might have been the strongest position on the team. Well, other than quarterback and guard, where I had Alan Faneca and Jerry Kramer, for God's sakes. Oh, and inside linebacker, where I had Ray Nitschke and Jack Lambert. Oh, and defensive line, where I had Reggie White and Joe Green anchoring my line.
Ooh.
But the cornerbacks were pretty strong. All you need to know is that Herb Adderley was a backup, and he had 9 touchdown returns and is in the Hall of Fame. And Jack Butler had 52 career interceptions for the Steelers. He didn't make this group. Mel Blount, for obvious reasons. And then the other cornerback is anybody named Woodson, namely Charles and Rod. And that's where that number comes from, 14. They combined, Rod and Charles played 17 years for the Steelers and Packers, respectively, and combined for 14 pick sixes.
Wow.
Not to mention 29 forced fumbles, a bunch of first-team All-Pros, and 2 Defensive Player of the Year awards.
That's an incredible number there, Joe. I commend you for that number. My number is 36. Aaron Rodgers threw 4 touchdowns last week for the 36th time in his NFL career. Only Tom Brady and Drew Brees have more. His next 4-touchdown game will tie Brees for second on the all-time list.
Holy Pelican Nuggets. I didn't know that. Now we got to go to our 2-minute drive.
Let's do it.
6.3. That's the number of catches for Steelers wide receivers per game. There are, as Adam Schefter tweeted, there are 4 wide receivers in the league who catch more passes per game by themselves than the entire Steelers receiver corps.
76.5. The Packers allow 76.5 rushing yards per game. That is second in the entire NFL.
Steelers beat the Packers 2 years ago. The number is 2 picks. Who had them? If you can name both Steeler interceptions, you and Donnie are going with me for a free steak dinner.
Oh, boy.
Wrong.
2 years ago?
Yep. They beat Jordan Love and the Packers 24-19.
Was Patrick Peterson one of them?
No, he wasn't, but good guess.
It wasn't Minka as another.
DeMonte KZ and the great Keanu Neal had an interception.
Keanu Neal!
Isn't that great?
What a poll. 64.3.
Yeah.
Teams that start the season 4-2 make the playoffs 64% of the time. Teams that start 5-2 go to the playoffs at a 76% clip. That's
399. 399, the number of yards Jordan Love and the Packers put on the Steelers defense just 2 years ago. Thank God for Keanu Neal. One more limits for you.
11.
Yes?
11 different Steelers have recorded a sack this season.
I did not know that. 101. Jalen Warren's rushing yards in that game 2 years ago against the Packers defense, part of a 205-yard rushing output for the Steelers, and that also marked the very first time in little Jalen Warren's career that he was introduced as a starter with Najee Harris. May I finish with this one, Limits?
Please.
Thank you. 41. That's how many Hall of Famers for the Chicago Bears, and that's the only team that has more than the Packers, 36, and the Steelers, who are tied with a few others, at 32. Thank you, Limits. What a numbers game it was.
Thank
I thought
you, Joe.
You were fantastic.
I think you won it, though. You had some ones that brought the house down.
All right. Coming up next, a guy who always brings the house down, Nick Kostos, talking about some point spread, some over-unders, all that going into the weekend's games. We'll talk to Nick next on a Donnie Football Friday.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Last night, Thursday Night Football, the Chargers dominated against the Minnesota Vikings. Final score 37-10 as Minnesota sent Carson Wentz out there again, and he had a rating of 67.5 with an interception, 144 yards total. Justin Herbert threw for 3 touchdowns. Chargers ran for over 100 yards as well and scored in every quarter. Steelers and Packers this Sunday. Fan Game Day begins at 5. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all the Steelers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, and now open in Morgantown.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Never-ending 90s presents Ezra Ray Hart. 90s hits and Xmas riffs. Mark McGrath of Sugar Ray. Kevin Griffin of Better Than Ezra. And Emerson Hart of Tonic. A night of all the hits. November 20th, 7 p.m. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets make the perfect holiday gift. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. Don't miss Ezra Ray Hart Live.
Hey Pittsburgh, it's Chris Muller here with some big news. Verizon, America's best 5G network, wants you to bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill, and they'll give you a better deal. If you think Verizon is expensive, well, think again. Not only does Verizon let you lock in your low price for 3 years, everyone in the family can mix and match their plans with My Plan. And they let everyone get the same great phone deals when they trade in an eligible phone in any condition on My Plan. That means new and existing customers. That's more reasons to save, more reasons to switch. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to your local Pittsburgh Verizon store, and they'll give you a better deal. Rankings based on Root Metrics Root Score Report. report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary. Must provide a postpaid consumer mobile bill dated within the past 45 days. Bill must be in the same name as the person redeeming the deal. 3-year price lock applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms apply to promotional offers. See Verizon.com/switch to Verizon.
What's up, Black and Gold fans? At Schlage Deck Company, we are intercepting all the high prices. Get a no-maintenance composite deck for only 10% more than a wood deck, with an additional 5% off for our military vets. Visit our website, shly-company.com.
Do you have experience working on Class 8 heavy-duty trucks? Consider a career with PGT Trucking Maintenance. PGT is now hiring experienced diesel mechanics in Midland and Blairsville, PA. Support the fleet by helping to maintain PGT's late model equipment, including international and Peterbilt tractors. Technicians should be able to complete a preventative maintenance inspection. Experience in the trucking industry is preferred. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work.
Game day done right. Park at Nova Place. Pre-game at Federal Galley. Learn more at novaplace.com.
Gather up the season's best savings all month long during the Jim Shorkey Toyota of Greensburg Harvest the Savings event.
Sign and drive away with a new 2025 Toyota Tacoma. Lease for just $446 a month for 36 months. And $0 down.
Don't wait. The road to fall savings starts here. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Toyota of Greensburg.
Visit JimShorkeyToyotaGreensburg.com or call 412-259-3786 for more details.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
NFL fans, get ready for the ultimate tailgate experience. The Lowe's Earn Your Sunday Tour is rolling into the Lowe's of McCandless Township, PA. Bring your family and friends and step aboard this free Lowe's and NFL experience for one day only. You don't want to miss it. You can get in on the action with interactive games, prizes, and even play Madden NFL 26. Check out your favorite players' lockers and enter for a chance to win tickets to Super Bowl 60. It all happens this Sunday, October 26th from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Head to Lowe's.com/NFL to see the schedule and sign up now. Sunday hits different when you've earned it with Lowe's, an official partner of the NFL.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official sports betting partner of the NBA. It's NBA tip-off week, and FanDuel is your home for live betting. So even if you miss the beginning of the game or want to get on a hot hand, FanDuel has live bets on everything from who's going to score first, who's going to score next, and who's going to make all the fourth quarter comebacks, plus combine bets into a same-game parlay for that really big payout. However, you want to play right now, and it's the perfect time to join because FanDuel is giving new customers $300 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins on FanDuel. Just visit FanDuel.com/Andrew to sign up today and play your game with FanDuel, the official sports betting partner of the NBA. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now double bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. If your garage floor looks lousy with stains, cracks, or bad epoxy job, right now you can get 50% off labor on a new Comer & Cross garage floor. Call them now because 50% off labor ends soon. Here's their number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A new Comer & Cross garage floor will perfectly. They even take your stuff out for you. For 50% off labor and your new Comer & Cross garage floor installed by the holiday, call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or go to COMERcross.com. Comer & Cross Garage Floor Coatings.
Hey, it's Dan Zangrelli from my friends at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Fall into a great deal this month with their 7-month CD offering a 3.95 annual percentage yield. And you only need $1,000 of new money. Full terms at AllegiantFCU.org.
Hey, what's up, Flies? This is David Spade.
Dana Carvey.
Look, I know we never actually left, but I'll just say it. We are back with another season of Fly on the Wall.
Every episode, including ones with guests, will now be on video. Every Thursday, you'll hear us and see us chatting with big-name celebrities.
And every Monday, you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pitt will play against NC State on Saturday. It's a 3:30 kickoff. 12:30 is when our coverage begins right here on 93.7 The Fan. You can also listen on your Odyssey app, AUDACY. More headlines can be found at 937thefan.com. And our headlines, as always, are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. It's Friday with Nick Kostos.
Where's what we came for? Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Just myself, Limits, and the mannequin of Bob Pompiani today. No Donnie Football. He's celebrating his 30th birthday. And he's at a wedding down in Naples. He's on a beach right now. He just sent me a photo. Donnie Football Friday brought to you by Smale Kia, Route 30 in Greensburg. And right now on the Sullivan Super Service Fan Hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years is Mr. Nick Kostos, as he is every Friday. Host of You Better You Bet, an Odyssey Sports Betting Insider. Insider calls presented by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Check the latest lines on the BetMGM app. Catch You Better You Bet weekdays 3 to 7 p.m. Eastern. And You Better You Bet countdown to kickoff Sundays 11 to 1 Eastern. Leading you up to kickoff on the BetMGM network on the Odyssey app. Nick, I would venture to say this is one of the higher profile games of the year and one of the higher profile games in recent Steeler memory. We have the Aaron Rodgers Bowl. What do you got here?
Absolutely, and great to be on with you. Donnie's 30.
Yeah, can you believe it?
God, I'm 42, man. I thought I'll tell you what, man. I'm 42, but people tell me I look like I'm 30. Donnie's 30, and we'll just let that be. Happy birthday to
We'll
Donnie.
finish that riddle ourselves, yes.
Can't wait to talk to Donnie next week on the show. I'm so excited for this game, like I'm sure all Steelers fans are, but this evokes memories of Vikings-Packers back in 2009, right? Rodgers against Favre.
Yeah.
Now it's Rodgers against his former understudy and his former team, the Green Bay Packers. So, Joe, the Steelers find themselves right now as 3-point home dogs on Sunday night. And this has been a really, really interesting betting market. So it opens 3, Green Bay a 3-point road favorite. The Packers get bet out to a 3.5-point road favorite. And as the week has gone on, we have seen support come in for the Steelers, where now we might come off of 3 and go down to 2.5. And I say that to say this. There is jostling around the key number of 3. This is not like everyone's on one side of the game. The people with influence like one side. You've got people that clearly like the Packers that are betting a lot, and people that clearly like the Steelers that are betting a lot. It makes it a really fascinating handicap. Where I come down on the side of the game, it's probably Green Bay. And I came on your show last week, Joe, and look, there's no way of sugarcoating this. The Steelers defense, I think, is bad.
Yeah.
I don't know if they can fix it. Now, you would hope that they're not as dreadful as they were against the Bengals last Thursday night. I don't know if it's going to be very good at any point this season, and that's obviously bad news going up against this Packers offense. But the bet that I do want to make on this game, I want to bet the over.
Me too.
I'd like to go. I think we're going to have points in this game, right? Where obviously the Steelers defense really struggles at the second level. The linebackers are not great. And I think Matt LaFleur knows that. From the McVay, Shanahan, offensive scheme where they're going to put a microscope, like a sniper scope on these linebackers and get them running. And the Packers receivers and tight ends are going to run right by them. So I think Green Bay is going to score. And on the other side, I think obviously you'll get an Aaron Rodgers piss and vinegar game where he'll be, even if he doesn't want to say it, a little more motivated than usual, you would imagine. And I think what the Steelers will do, Joe, is what they did against the Vikings when they played Minnesota in Dublin up against, the Brian Flores pass rush, where you want to mitigate Micah Parsons and company. How do you do that? The quick passing game. And I think that's really Rodgers' strong suit at this point. I don't think the Packers have a corner that can cover DK Metcalf. The rushing attack, the 1-2 with Warren and Gainwell. We'll see if Caleb Johnson mixes in. So I think the Steelers are going to be able to score as well. So give me the over on this game coming up on Sunday night. If I had to pick a winner, I would begrudgingly take the Packers. But the bet that I will make will be the over in the game.
Nick, what do you think overall of both quarterbacks and the potential overs for them? Do you think that it will be a game that, because Green Bay's defense is second in the NFL in stopping the run, is this going to be a quarterback shootout, kind of like how we saw on Thursday night last week?
I would imagine that we'll see both quarterbacks have success here. So Jordan Love's passing yards prop. Let's see. I'm on BetMGM here. Love 239.5. Rodgers 219.5. If I had to bet one, like I'd probably bet Love just because of the way like the Packers offense is engineered. And we saw last week against Arizona where Green Bay will be in 4th and 2, let's say, right? And the play is not like a 5-yard slant. It's like a 40-yard bomb down the field. Like that's how this offense is engineered for explosive plays. And that's where I worry for the Steelers defense, where you can hit explosives on them. You can beat Jalen Ramsey. You can beat Darius Slay. You can beat Joey Porter Jr. You can beat the linebackers. So I would be more apt to play the over on Jordan Love than I would on Aaron Rodgers. Like the Love number does feel entirely too low to me. You know, Rodgers 219.5, like lean towards the over there on Rodgers. But I feel better about the Packers' ability to have chunk plays on offense than I do Pittsburgh.
All right, Nick, and we're talking to Nick Kostos, host of You Better You Bet, Odyssey Sports Betting Insider. Man, this is a game that could reshape the landscape here in the AFC North if the Steelers lose. So give me your quick sketches here on the other 3 games. Jets at Cincy, like for outright winners. Jets at Cincy, Chicago at Baltimore, and Cleveland at New England. Because when we wake up Monday, you could be looking at the Bengals at 4-4, and the Steelers just, a half game ahead of them.
Yeah, so I think Pittsburgh's way better than Cincinnati, even despite the loss to them last week. If I'm a Steelers fan, I'm not that worried about the Bengals. The Bengals might have the worst defense in the league. Now, like they might win this game because the Jets are incredibly inept and Garrett Wilson just got ruled out. But I'll just say from a betting perspective, I would never pick the Jets to win the game. But if this gets bet out to 7, and I know you said just wins and losses, but just a quick betting opinion. If it goes up to 7, Bengals -7, like I actually think I have to bet the Jets. And you're out there listening, you can do whatever you want. The thought of the team with the worst defense in the league being favored by a touchdown, like makes me want to bet the underdog, even if the underdog has not won a game this season. So like, yes, the Bengals are likely to be 4-4. I think they're terrible. I don't think Cincy's very good. The Browns, I think, are extraordinarily likely to lose to New England. Even if the Browns win, I see no universe where the Browns win the AFC North or challenge the Steelers. Like, this is going to come down to the Baltimore Ravens. Now, we just got a report from Baltimore. Lamar Jackson is at practice today for the Ravens. We don't know yet if he's practicing in a full capacity, in a limited capacity, but this will be 3 straight days that he practices, which I think makes him more than 50% to play on Sunday when the Ravens host the Chicago Bears. And I do think Baltimore will win the game against Chicago, assuming Lamar plays. Here's the thing with Baltimore, though, and it's kind of like all these teams have warts in this division. The Ravens' defense is bad. Like, I don't know if it's as bad as Pittsburgh's, but, like, it's not good. And the offense has to be superhuman in order to get Baltimore over the line. And the fact that they're 1-5, maybe 2-5 after this weekend, I still think it's going to be Pittsburgh that wins the division, even if I think the Steelers' defense is ultimately going to be what bites them at the end of the year. Maybe in the wild card round, we'll see. But I'm not worried about the Bengals. I'm not worried about the Browns. The team that the Steelers need to be worried about is Baltimore.
Well, after this week, along comes the Indianapolis Colts, who have been a wagon so far this year. 14.5-point favorite over Tennessee. Are you a believer that Indy is as good as their record?
Yes. Now, I want to stop short of saying, so I said this on my show on Monday on You Better You Bet. Weekdays, 4 to 7 p.m. Eastern. Search You Bet wherever you find your podcasts. I think the Colts right now are the second best team in the AFC. Now, Kansas City, and I've been saying this for a while, I think Donnie disagreed with me on social media. Like, sorry, everybody, the Chiefs are the best team. I know no one wants to hear that, but it's the truth. I think the Colts are the second best team. I don't know if that means they're going to win by 15 or 17 this weekend against Tennessee. I do like the over in that game. The Colts are going to absolutely wreck this Titans defense. At the very least, I think Colts team total will cash, and I do like the full game over. But if you told me right now, Joe, Colts at Bills, I'm making this up. Indy has a better record. Colts at Bills in January, wild card or divisional round, I'll bet Indy to win the game.
Yeah.
The Bills won't be able to stop them.
The Bills'
right
defense
now,
stinks too.
It's really bad. And they can't stop the run at all. And, I think it's a problematic matchup for Pittsburgh because the Steelers' defense also stinks.
Yes.
And Indy's offensive line is playing really well. So, do I think, I know this wasn't your question, but Indy's definitely better than Pittsburgh right now. Things can change, but with the way the Steelers' defense is not only playing now, but has played over the balance of the year, I don't know how you can say realistically that Pittsburgh's better than Indianapolis.
I don't think you can. Meantime, and we'll finish it with this one, Nick, is MVP odds. Suppose little Aaron Rodgers goes out Sunday night and has a great game on a national stage. He's on pace for 40 touchdowns. 40. All I'm asking, I'm not asking, will he be a front runner? Will people start associating decent odds with him to become an MVP this year?
So there's two ways to answer that question. Like, will people say it? Yes. And I don't mean this derisively at all, sincerely. It's like a fun topic for us to talk about on the show. He's not winning. And the reason why he's not winning, he is not going to win. For the same reason, Joe Burrow was never going to win this season for Cincinnati. They're not going to win enough games. They're not. The defense isn't good. So I'll ask you, Joe, and for all the fans out there listening, watching, what's your opinion on this? Create the rosiest scenario for Steelers wins and losses. They're 4-2 right now. What is the maximum amount of games that they win if everything goes right?
11.
Okay. Do we think 11 wins is enough to get the Steelers the 1 seed in the AFC?
No.
Okay, he can't win MVP. Done. Over. Because how could you give Aaron Rodgers the MVP at 11 wins if, Daniel Jones goes 15? I'm not saying Daniel Jones is going to win MVP. But if, the Colts go 15-2, or the Chiefs go 13-4, and it's Mahomes, or in the NFC, Green Bay goes, 13-3-1, or Matthew Stafford and the Rams go, 12-5.
Yeah.
Just as examples. You have to be, it doesn't mean that Rodgers can't throw 40 touchdowns. I'm the biggest Aaron Rodgers fan in the world. I bet the Steelers to make the playoffs. I hope they do. But to win MVP, you have to have a certain level of team success. And I think the Steelers defense is going to be what prevents that from happening, unfortunately.
I agree. But we started the show today with, can you even believe we're talking about him getting into a conversation like that? And it's possible because if you're going to throw, if he has a great game, he's going to be on pace for 43 touch. If you're over 40, then you're at least in a realistic conversation somewhat. You know what I mean? And I didn't think we were going to get to that point.
If your defense is halfway good, defense is halfway good, then certainly, I live in New York, right? I watched a ton, I watch every game, but obviously, I do a lot of media, local media in New York. Watched a lot of Jets games.
Yeah.
Everyone wanted to say Rodgers played terribly last year. He didn't play terribly. The team around him was terrible, and the offensive scheme was ridiculous. The reason why he got sacked so much is because he's holding the ball for 10 seconds back there. He goes to a competent organization with Arthur Smith and Mike Tomlin, and all of a sudden he's not getting sacked as much. Why? Because they're using the run game, and they're getting the ball out of his hands fast. That's what you should be doing with the 40-year-old quarterback. So, of course, he's still got it. So, Joe, I never bought the idea that Rodgers was washed. That people that said that were people that weren't watching the games last year.
Well, maybe I was left with a bad impression from a couple games because it felt like when he was playing good teams like the game in Buffalo late in the year, he looked like a punch-drunk boxer. But he did come back against Miami and play well. I'll frankly admit, and I have on the air here, I didn't think he was washed, but I thought we were going to see a late-stage Ben where he was still viable. But, man, what I saw the other day, he was running around like a young Ben or like a young Aaron Rodgers on that touchdown pass to Jonnu Smith, going from one side of the field to the other, throwing on the run. I didn't think I was going to see that Aaron Rodgers this year. I'm surprised.
And, and that, by the way, goes hand in hand with what I was saying about the Bengals defense. Rodgers had all day to throw in that. It's a sin that the Steelers lost that game and the defense played as poorly as
really
last Thursday night. And just on Roethlisberger, Ben's obviously going to go into the Hall of Fame on the first ballot. When Ben fell off the cliff, it happened really fast. He went from being viable starting quarterback to, and I know his last year they started 10-1 before everything went off the rails. But you could see that he couldn't move anymore.
Right.
So I don't think Rodgers is there. But look, if Aaron Rodgers tries to play the way Josh Allen does, he's going to get killed. He can't do that anymore. And I think if you the Jets games last year, he's throwing 50 times a game. You can't have that with this quarterback.
Right.
It was like Brady at the end. He was scared to get hit. That's why I think what the Steelers are doing and why, candidly, I liked the marriage between him and Arthur Smith is Arthur Smith's going to engineer the offense to make sure his quarterback doesn't get hit. And I think that's what's proven to be one of the reasons why Rodgers has been successful this year. The arm talent's obviously still there. The mind obviously hasn't gone anywhere. I think he's going to have a really nice rest of the season.
Nick, we appreciate it, man. We'll talk to you next Friday.
Looking forward to it. Wishing everyone minimal sweats, winning bets. The absolute very best of luck.
That was the host of You Better You Bet and Odyssey Sports Betting Insider, Nick Kostos. Insider calls presented by BetMGM. Make it legendary for all your betting and sports talk needs. Check out the BetMGM network on the Odyssey app. Going back and looking at last year's MVP voting, Limitless Wonder. And man, it was closer than I remembered. 27 first-place votes for Josh Allen, 22 for Lamar. Nobody else. See, in a year where he rushed for 2,000 yards and 13 touchdowns and caught 2 more touchdown passes, for Saquon Barkley not to get one first-place vote seemed a little odd. Yes?
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
What does everybody have against running backs?
Well, here's the thing. MVP has basically become who's the best quarterback award.
Yeah.
Offensive player of the year has become who's the best non-quarterback. That's what it's become, and Barkley ended up winning that.
Who's the last non-quarterback to win the MVP? Wrong.
Was it Adrian Peterson in 2009?
Wrong. Adrian Peterson in 2012.
Got the year wrong.
How about before him? There's been 2 in the last, what's 25? 19 years. 2 in the last 19 years. Who was the one before him?
Was it Brian Westbrook?
No. It was back-to-back years. Sean Alexander in 05 and LaDainian Tomlinson in 06. And then Marshall Faulk won it. See, running backs were winning it then. Marshall Faulk won it. Terrell Davis won it. Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith, Thurman Thomas. I guess the part of the de-emphasis of the running backs is they don't put up the numbers, but then along comes Saquon in a year where, Josh Allen and Lamar and Burrow, by the way, were all great, but I'm just shocked he didn't get one first-place vote. What's that all about, Limits?
So you're telling me that even the Eagles writer did not vote for Saquon? That's kind of odd.
Well, no, you're not supposed to just vote your team, but yeah, you figure somebody would.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it needs to be like Ron necessarily needing to vote for Larry Fitzgerald, just that Larry Fitzgerald should have been the guy that Ron voted for. But you would think that seeing that guy up close in person every game, you would imagine that gives you a little bit more of a reasoning to be able to vote for them, knowing their candidacy.
I think that's a fair point. Who's the most unlean, followed by McNair, and Derek Brooks even got a vote. So Rich Gannon was unlikely. And I would say the second most unlikely was Matty Ice.
Yeah, that came to mind. 2016, they went to the Super Bowl, blew it.
My God, Brady finished second that year. How many MVPs did he win? And Rodgers even got votes. So did the great Derek Carr that year. Limits.
Brady only won 3 MVPs. 07 when they were almost undefeated.
What?
2010 and 2017. Those were Brady's MVP years.
Where did he finish the year Cam Newton won it? I bet you Brady has more. Boy, Cam Newton was a unanimous winner that year. 48 out of 50 first-place votes. What a year he had until the Super Bowl anyway, right?
Wrong. That wouldn't be unanimous. He didn't get 2 votes.
I like that. Carson Palmer got a vote that year. Can you believe that?
Oh boy. Was he still playing on the Bengals that year, or was he with the Raiders?
Bengals. How many total votes did Ben get in his career for MVP?
I think 0, right?
Wrong. 0.
That's wild to me.
Isn't that crazy?
To think that either Super Bowl year, 05, the defense significantly, but
you know what? Sean Alexander was a very unlikely winner as well.
Yeah, in 05.
He had a great year, almost 1,900 yards and 27 touchdowns. Limits, 27. But Barkley had more yards than that and didn't even get a first-place vote, for God's sakes. Carson Palmer got votes that year, too.
Favre is the only player to win it 3 times in a row. Do you think we'll ever see that again?
Yes.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't think we will. I think there's just too much voter fatigue after 2 years. But even in this century, Peyton won it in 08 and 09. Then Aaron won it in 2020 and 2021.
Yeah.
You don't see too many back-to-back. The ones prior to that was Favre in the 90s when he won 3 in a row.
I enjoy going down these rabbit holes. Peyton
Me
Manning
too.
almost. Well, now Adrian Peterson. See, Barkley.
Well, Peyton did win it back-to-back. Because 03, Peyton and McNair split it.
I know, but I'm looking at these running backs who won it, and Barkley was as good or better than these guys, and he got no respect.
Yeah. No respect for the running back position.
Holy horse milk. Calvin Johnson got votes that year. You think people are bored or interested in this, Limits?
I think they're interested. Did Eric Dickerson win it the year he won the rushing record? The year he broke it?
What year was that?
Was it at 86?
I don't know. Who's the most unlikely winner ever?
86 was Lawrence Taylor.
Well,
Was he the last defensive player to win the
yes,
MVP?
he was.
Yes, he was. Do you know who won the MVP in 1982?
Yeah, I was just going to ask the most unlikely man of all, Mark Mosley.
The
Boy,
kicker.
The people who voted for that have to look back with regret and be mortified at what they did.
It was only a 9-game season, though.
I don't care if it was a 1-game season. What were they thinking? They voted a kicker as the MVP of the league? We should retroactively fire them.
I agree with them.
And take everything any of those people ever wrote after that and erase it from the internet. They voted a kicker?
Yeah, I agree. He was awesome that year.
Oh,
8 of 8 on field goals from 30 yards
he
out.
got MVP.
He was 5 of 6 from field goals 40 to 49, but he did not attempt a field goal from 50 yards.
He sucked, and he got MVP because he kicked a bunch of 30-yard field goals. Meanwhile, poor Dan Fouts threw for almost 3,000 yards and 17 touchdowns in 9 games, and he finishes second to a blanking kicker.
He had 11 picks.
Yeah, you're right. That was his demerit.
Joe Theismann finished 4th that year. Do you know how many touchdowns, interceptions he had?
Yeah, it's right in front of me. 13-9.
13-9.
2 numbers that Crowley certainly hates.
Yes.
All right, Limits. The Limitless Express is coming up next. First, let me tell people that Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The Fan Text Line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Let's do the Springsteen thing right after you tell us what is coming up on the Limitless on Bechtold's breakdown.
Yes, Joe, I would love to because J.J. McCarthy did not play last night for the Vikings. Should he now play? There's also a discussion that needs to be had, again, on Ben Kindle, man. What a shot he had last night in the Penguins game. We will discuss that. And also, a former Steelers All-Pro is reportedly on the trade block, or at least is a candidate. That's coming up next.
But not until this. Call now to win a $100 cash card and passes for a night out to see Springsteen deliver me from nowhere. 20th Century Studios presents that film, Springsteen, Deliver Me From Nowhere, starring Jeremy Allen White as the boss. The film chronicles the making of Springsteen's 1982 Nebraska album, which was really a departure from what he was doing at that time. But the movie really depicts sort of the struggle, internal struggle Springsteen was having at the time on the verge of global superstardom, and it's really good. And Jeremy Allen White is just hits it right on the nail. I mean, can you hit it on the nail? Hits the nail on the head, I believe.
Correct.
Yeah. He's incredible. And the movie's as electric as a Springsteen show. It's really good. Only in theaters today. Let's go with caller number 2, Oh Limitless Wonder. And we'll also give them a shot amidst their winnings to tell us where this lyric comes from. Which song? Born down in a dead man's town, the first kick I took was when I hit the ground. So we'll go with that one. Some people don't like the Nebraska album. I love it. I think it's Springsteen's greatest work. And when I saw Joe Grishecki over at Soldiers and Sailors one time, and Springsteen came out and played an acoustic set. For some people, the acoustic set is the time they go get a beer. For me, that's the time I want to be there. But that goes for almost any artist ever. I love just the person and the guitar. Even, I don't know, somebody like Pink. You get her with just her guitar player. That's, in my opinion, her best stuff.
Yes, I do like Pink.
Who do we have here, Limits?
We have Al. So Al is going to try to become the first person to correctly guess the Springsteen lyric. And I believe in Al. Al told me that he is a Springsteen fan.
All right,
and
if
he
you're
knows the Springsteen music, so this should be easy for Al, I believe.
if you're a fan, Alley Cat, tell me where this lyric is from. Born down in a dead man's town, the first kick I took was when I hit the ground. What song? Wrong.
I can't think right now.
You got to say it in the way that Springsteen says it, like, born down in a dead man's town.
Yeah.
The first kick I took was when I hit the ground.
Nice limits.
Yeah, that's Born in USA.
There you go, baby. There you go, Alley Cat. You win.
All right, cool.
Well, you already had one. Yeah, that was beautiful.
That crowd is going wild for you, Al.
Thank you, Al.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
See you, buddy. Boy, he couldn't have been more thrilled with the proceedings. Congratulations to him. That was fabulous. Join Malsey at the Lowe's in McCandless Crossing this Sunday from 11 to 1. The Lowe's Earn Your Sunday Tour will be set up from 10 a.m. until 2. You can play Madden 26, view player lockers, and register to win tickets to Super Bowl 60. This one-of-a-kind interactive experience is the perfect pregame primer. Lowe's is an official partner of the NFL, and Mulsey is on hand. Okay, coming up next. It's Bechtold's Breakdown. You just heard the man. There's all kinds of things going on in the world of sports right now. We will break it all down next. And then at 1 o'clock, take a look at what could be a sort of a turn in the NFL season. I think certainly for the Steelers. This is a gigantic game. A loss combined with a couple other things happening, and suddenly an AFC North that looked like a runaway 2 weeks ago, they could be a half game ahead of the freaking Bengals, who stink, as Nick Kostos put it so eloquently. We'll get to all of that coming up on Very Rarely Pomp and sometimes on Vacation Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Well, Joe, the Penguins, what a performance that they had yesterday. They will play the Columbus Blue Jackets tomorrow at home at 7 o'clock. But they've won 4 in a row, 5-3. The final yesterday against the Florida Panthers. Tristan Jarry, 34 saves on 37 shots. Sergei Bobrovsky only faced 17 shots, but he allowed 5 goals. Brad Marchand scored for Florida, but it was Crosby on the power play to get it going in the first period. Raquel, Kendall, Dewar, and Crosby again on the power play, the goal scorers. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. And now a message from Joe.
Look at Mike McCarthy on the McAfee show. He looks like he's on a hunting trip right now. Look at that hat with no insignia on it and the flannel shirt. Look at that man limits.
And he has the city of Pittsburgh as his background. Did you notice that?
Wow.
Yeah, he does.
He's definitely on a hunting trip right now. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I'd say so. Maybe he's at his cabin.
Well, you're hunting for some winnings. I know that. And I told you about Steph. Well, I'm not the first person who's told you about Steph Curry, but I study the Warriors. And when he's on a bender like this, you want to jump on board. He was incredible last night. The Warriors have given up 2 huge performances to Luka, and then Aaron Gordon went off for 50 last night, and they won both games, the Warriors did. Maybe that's the strategy. Let one guy go crazy, we'll take care of the rest and win the game, especially when we have this guy. It's NBA tip-off week, and FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge is your home for live betting. So even if you missed the start of the game or want to ride the hot hand like Curry, FanDuel has live bets on everything from who will score next to fourth quarter comebacks. Plus, you can combine your live bets into a same-game parlay for a shot at a bigger payout. However you want to play, now's the perfect time to join because FanDuel is giving new customers $300 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. So just visit FanDuel.com/Starkey to sign up today. Play your game with FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. He is obviously the biggest voice in Pittsburgh sports, and we break down his comments after every presser.
Seriously, it's awesome. It's
Awesome! Come on, let's get this money.
It's the Tomlin Rewind every Tuesday at 12:30 with Joe. The Tomlin Rewind is brought to you by Verizon, the official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Schley Deck and Fence, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, Smale Lincoln Greensburg, and Twin Peaks Sports Bar. The Tomlin Rewind is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The Washington Commanders' glow from last season is fading fast. Jaden Daniels has been ruled out again, this time with a hamstring injury, and top receivers Terry McLaurin, Deebo Samuel, and Noah Brown can't stay healthy. Last year's breakout magic, mostly sidelined, it's getting buried under injuries. I'm Maggie Gray.
Think Verizon, the best 5G network, is expensive? Think again. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store today and we'll give you a better deal. Now, what to do with your unwanted bills? Maybe turn them into paper airplanes headed to See Ya Never AT&T and T-Mobile. Jokes aside, the best 5G network has you covered with the most ways to save on plans, streaming, and phone deals. So bring in your bill to your local Verizon store today and we'll give you a better deal. Rankings based on root metric true score report dated 1H2025. Your results may vary. Must provide a postpaid consumer mobile bill dated within the past 45 days. Bill must be in the same name as the person redeeming the deal. Additional terms apply.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Hey, college football fans. It's time to lock in on those Saturday showdowns. Take your excitement to the next level with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then add any college football parlay to your bet slip and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Every play can change the game, so don't settle for ordinary this season. Feeling good about your college football parlay? Claim your Parlay Boost token and make this season unforgettable. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 84 Lumber is your one-stop destination for top quality materials and personalized service. Whether you're a seasoned contractor or a first-time do-it-yourselfer, 84 Lumber is open to the public and ready to help you with your project from estimate to build. Their 14 Pittsburgh area locations are open on Saturdays for your convenience. Don't wait. Visit your local 84 Lumber to stock up on supplies this weekend. And let's get building together.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive as low as $329 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $229 for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires November 3rd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer, an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your traffic. So get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Save 77% on NordVPN and get 3 extra months.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Tailgating without Pepsi? That'd be like watching the Steelers without a Here We Go chant.
Here we go!
Kielbasa is good, but kielbasa paired with a refreshing Pepsi Zero Sugar? Game changer. tailgating deserves Pepsi.
Hi, friends. Lanny Terry for Klein, Keppel & Koriak, a full-service certified public accounting and business advisory firm practicing for over 40 years. If you need forward-thinking advice due to today's economic uncertainties and challenges, the experienced professionals at Klein, Keppel & Koriak can provide that guidance. For a consultation, call 412-281-1901 or visit 3kcpa.com. Work with the experts at Klein, Keppel & Koriak because your business is your future.
From 20th Century Studios, discover why critics are calling Springsteen Deliver Me From Nowhere an intelligent journey into the soul of an artist. Jeremy Allen White is the boss. Enter at Odyssey.com 93.7 The Fan for your chance to win $100 and movie passes for a night out to see Springsteen Deliver Me From Nowhere. Now playing only in theaters.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
The Neofis Insurance Group has proudly partnered with Nationwide Insurance for more than 60 years. The team at the Neofis Insurance Group knows that finding the right protection for you and your family's needs is important. That's why they partnered with Nationwide, offering protection for you, your family, your business, and your future. Call the Neofis Insurance Group at 412-364-3388 for an on-your-side review. That's 412-364-3388 or online at neofisinsurance.com. That's Neofes insurance.com.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 in monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine.
It's one of the honors of my life to be involved with Bechtold's Breakdown, and the nice man to my left is named Bechtold, first name Austin, nickname Limits. Let's do it, my friend.
It's very kind of you to say, Joe. Likewise with you, as the Bechtold Breakdown is brought to you by Southside Plumbing and Heating. Our great friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating that last week brought breakfast pizza into the morning show, and I had a couple of slices of. It was very good. I want to start with the Bechtold Breakdown today, talking about last night's football game, Joe. The Minnesota Vikings are an absolute train wreck.
They really are.
Their defense is good, I think. Brian Flores, they don't look good. They clearly don't have a quarterback. Carson Wentz is not the answer. I don't think McCarthy is either, but Kevin O'Connell says that if J.J. McCarthy is healthy, he will play. This whole situation seems so weird with him, though, because I thought the original timeline, according to Schefter, was right around 2, 3, or 4 weeks. It's now gone way further than that, and they're not playing J.J. McCarthy, and he's still technically hurt. I think there's something fishy going on here, and that they're just trying to give J.J. McCarthy more seasoning, and they just don't want to bring him back yet because they don't think he's ready.
I'll tell you what's happening here is that Kevin O'Connell, who I think is a really good coach, like a good offensive coach and quarterback guy, must have made a horrible mistake unless he was overruled by ownership.
Yeah.
They went with J.J. McCarthy, and they had Sam Darnold, who had a really, really good year, and they allowed him to become an unrestricted free agent. They didn't even, sign him and trade him, anything like that. They just let him go, Limits.
Bad idea, man.
After last year, after you got as far as you got, I know they got blown out. Did they win a playoff game or get blown out right away?
No, they lost in that game that was supposed to be played in L.A. They played it in Arizona against the Rams.
So instead of saying as far as you got, I'll say with as many games as they won last year, with a guy with 35 TDs in a league where people are starving for quarterbacks, maybe you needed to re-sign that guy. And it might wind up costing Kevin O'Connell his job eventually, because I don't know that there's a way out. I don't think J.J. McCarthy's the guy, and I sure as hell know Carson Wentz isn't. It's kind of sad to watch the demise of the Vikings. I thought they were going to be a player. They had an offensive mind. They have a defensive mind in Flores. They have a pretty good roster. And now they don't have a quarterback, and without that, you're cooked.
Growing up, rooting for another team when you're younger, and I voted for the Vikings. I was a big Vikings and Saints fan, not nearly as much as the Steelers, but I liked Drew Brees and I liked Adrian Peterson, and I thought it was fun watching Brett Favre play for the Vikings. Now it's just sad absorbing the Vikings and the Saints, who are undoubtedly the worst team in the entire NFL. Ben Kindle with the Penguins scored a pretty nice goal last night, a slap shot, vintage type of Sidney Crosby-esque goal that you like to see right at the circle. I think that it's obvious that Kindle should stay, that Brunick should stay. The Penguins are embracing this youth movement. I'm not entirely happy that they're winning because I want Gavin McKenna, but they are, and it's nice to see young players playing well.
Yeah, I think they're making the decision pretty easy here, right? The team's winning, and they're part of it. It would look horrible if they sent those guys back to junior. Horrible. But the story last night was Tristan Jarry. They got ransacked last night, and that is the definition of a goalie stealing you a game. And when you pay Jarry, you give him he's not making gigantic goalie money, but they committed $28 million to him. You got to have him steal some games. He stole the game last night, and good for him and good for them. They're off to a fun start here, Limits.
He did. Yeah, he did steal them that game. Tristan Jarry still drives me insane over the course of a season, and they should have never done that contract. But he did have a good night, and he deserves his flowers for that.
Oh, and Sidney Crosby's still good. In.
No surprise to anyone. One thing that might be a little bit surprising to people, Noah Hiles in his new role, I should say, with the Post-Gazette as a sports enterprise reporter, wrote a story on Pony that came out today. Yeah. Did you get a chance to read it?
Yeah, and I thought the Noah Constrictor did a great job.
Me too.
I won't say critical, but very discerning observer of writing. And I wouldn't say anything if I didn't think the story was good or well written and well reported. It really was. He put the time in. He talked to a bunch of people. He talked to Nick Wright, who went to school with Pony. He talked to Spack, our big boss here. He talked to Ryan Clark.
Yeah.
So always rule number one is do the legwork. And that can make your story for you. Quotes and insight from people who know your topic, know your subject, can make the story for you. So he put in the legwork, and I thought he really captured Pony. He spent time with Pony at his house. The night, in fact, that Pony lost his bet to get his nipples pierced. The nipples are right in the lead to the story. I thought he did a great job, and it wasn't just a puff piece on Pony either. He was critical at times because that's what Pony inspires, is loving and loathing from people, and both for probably good reason, and both he wants to do that. That's the goal here, is to put out strong opinions and put yourself out there in a way that is going to attract people, whether it's attracting them out of liking you or not liking you. And Noah did a great job of investigating that dynamic. It was really good, really well written.
Some of the quotes that were included of former Pony tweets were, Mason Rudolph will end up being a better NFL quarterback than Lamar Jackson.
Yes, he did his research.
The days of calling Sidney Crosby the best hockey player in the world are over, from April 23rd, 2012. And, of course,
I love that.
The infamous, the Steelers have a verbal agreement in place with the 49ers for Brandon Ayuk. And Kenny Pickett to George Pickens is the new Montana to Rice.
That's the granddaddy
That's
of them all.
my favorite one.
Yeah, I love that one, too.
And, it did say, it kind of showed the Pony that we all know and love. Somebody who looks out for people, has looked out for me, has really been someone that has become a mentor for me and has become a friend, that is a friend, that has helped look out for me in my early career, him and Malsey especially. And it was really cool to be able to see that all encapsulated in the story. Someone from New York that has fully embraced the Yinzer culture. It's really awesome to see.
Very well said. Next.
Will Howard says that he has been embraced by Aaron Rodgers, or maybe Aaron Rodgers is embracing Will Howard, and it's been awesome with their relationship.
He's been awesome. And, I mean, I said it, in Latrobe and even in OTAs here, like, he's been so gracious with his time and his energy towards me. And anytime I ask him a little question, even if it's something little, like, he'll dive into a whole response about why he does this and what it's good for. It seems like he cares, and he cares about giving back, which is rare. And I really, really appreciate that, because, not all people are like that. And it shows what kind of person he is.
We know how popular Will Howard is with the show. And to be able to hear the relationship that Howard is forming with Rodgers, it's kind of reminiscent of Rodgers with Jordan Love. He said the first guy I want to see is Jordan Love after the game, and maybe exchange a jersey with him. And Rodgers also saying that one day he will retire in Green Bay.
Yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say that jackass Brett Favre in some ways probably scarred Rodgers, or at least showed him how not to do it. You can, whenever somebody wants to get into a field, whatever it is, let's say coaching, I think you have to learn, you can even learn from people the valuable lessons of how not to do it. Sometimes those are the most valuable lessons. And, the way Favre reportedly treated Rodgers, why would you want to do that to somebody? I think in all of our walks of life, we remember who treats us well when we start out and who doesn't. And there's something to learn from both. And it sounds like Rodgers learned that that's no way to go about it here. Like, I should be someone who helps people, who mentors them, even if they might take my job someday, and he's done that, and good for him.
Right, I think Aaron Rodgers.
And good for them.
Aaron Rodgers, especially knowing the position that he's in and being Aaron Rodgers and how good he is, it's good to see him give back and learn from that, and be able to have those relationships where it shows that Aaron Rodgers can be bigger than what happened in the past with his former mentor. Now, Terrell Austin, I should say, was not necessarily happy with the Steelers' run defense. He says that it is the main focus this week.
Stop the run. I got a simple answer for you. We have to stop the run. When you allow teams to run, then it opens up all kind of things. It opens up play action pass. It opens up, or it shrinks your menu, because what you do now is you're doing things to make sure you have to bring possibly extra guys down to try to stop the run. So the bottom line is we got to be able to stop the run, and then I think that opens up and allows us to play well.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's 2025, so on days that people can't run, they can still dice you up through the pass, especially your secondary. and especially when your linebackers are in coverage. I got news for him and for Mike Tomlin. If Chase Brown had run 10 times for 0 yards the other night, Joe Flacco still would have diced them up. By the way, Saturday at PPG Paints Arena, Eddie Johnston, Ron Francis, Scotty Bowman, and Kevin Stevens being inducted into the Penguins Hall of Fame. And guess who's one of the voters for the Penguins Hall of Fame?
The savvy old newshound.
The savvy old newshound. And those are four very, very deserving inductees right there. EJ, legend. Scotty Bowman, they're all legends, as a matter of fact. Ron Francis, one of the great two-way talents in the history of the game. And Kevin Stevens, if you were going to, draw up a profile of a power forward and what it's supposed to be, you'd be drawing him, a picture of him. He was the prototypical ultimate power forward.
Yes. You are a legend too, Joe. And it's got to be an honor that you were a part of that and you were asked to be a part of it. And that's pretty sweet, especially those
cool.
names connected to it.
Very cool. What else you got? Anything? Are we done here?
We can keep going if you'd like.
Yeah, let's do one more. I would like that.
Well,
first let me read you this.
Please.
The 50-minute mark on the Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Cloudy today with a high of Nick Herbig, 51, and a low of Anthony Mantha, 39. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions.
There is talk that Minkah Fitzpatrick could be on the trade block. It is a potential trade candidate out of Miami again. Steelers, with NFL rules, are not allowed to trade back for him this season. What happened with Minkah, man? It seems like is not fit back in with Miami. They're a dumpster fire right now, that organization. Is probably going to end up firing its coach, maybe even the GM as well.
I mean, my theory on Minkah, I don't know what was happening behind the scenes. I really don't. It seemed like he was pointed to sort of indirectly as one of the problems with the communication, although we saw that rear its ugly head again the other night. Here's what I think from observing him on the field is that he's a guy who sacrificed his body to the cause. He really did. I mean, he was a crazy hitter who was never afraid to lay his body out there either in crushing receivers or coming up to help against the run. And I think it took a toll on him. I think however old he was when he left here, he was 29 going on 35. That's what I think happened to Minkah.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate because when he was here, it seemed like a good guy, a good all-around player at the beginning portion of his career. Then the lack of interceptions really hurt him, and it seemed like they had him.
He lost
a lot of miscommunication. He lost a step.
That's a long way of saying he lost a step and his body got beaten up.
Yeah, it seemed like there were a lot of things that were going on there. So, see if Minkah ends up getting traded before the deadline, which is in about 2 weeks.
Thank you, Limits.
Thank you,
was
Joe.
A wonderful trip. And up next, let's take a look at the importance of this Steelers game and then a quick trip around the NFL and how so many others have ramifications for this team and this division and this conference. We'll do that next on Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pitt will play against NC State tomorrow at 3:30. Our coverage right here on the Fan will begin at 12:30, and you can also listen on your Odyssey app. Panthers try to continue their winning streak. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Do not adjust your radios.
Your hometown sports talk station 93.7 The Fan is now a Marconi Award-winning station after being named the large market radio station of the year. Truly, this is one for you.
Big fan of the show. I just wanted to thank you guys.
Our listeners.
Keep up the good work, my friend.
Our callers.
I'm with you.
Our partners and everyone in this community that we couldn't be prouder to be a part of. Without your support, we're not able to do what we love every single day. So thank you, Pittsburgh. This Marconi belongs to all of you as well. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart and able. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich & Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich & Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Hey, it's Dan Zangrili from my friends at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Fall into a great deal this month with their 7-month CD offering a 3.95 annual percentage yield. And you only need $1,000 of new money. Full terms at AllegiantFCU.org.
Allegheny County is looking for poll workers to work the upcoming election. Poll workers earn $150 to $175 per day, plus paid training. For more information and to apply, visit AlleghenyVotes.com. That's AlleghenyVotes.com.
Eliminate your ED issues long-term. Call NewFlow at 412-784-9000. Be that guy again.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the Power of Bowser. This October, things are getting spooktacular at Bowser Chevy of Monroeville. From the family favorite Chevy Equinox to the powerful Silverado and the all-new Blazer EV, Bowser has a ride that's ready for every trick-or-treat adventure. Right now at Bowser Chevy, get 0% for 36 months on a 2025 Chevy Silverado, $1,500 crew cab, plus $1,000 bonus cash. Get financing offers, top trade-in values, and drive home with the confidence of Chevy's advanced safety features. For well-qualified buyers, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. With approved credit through GM Financial, offer ends November 3rd.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Bowser Chevrolet Monroeville. BowserChevrolet.com.
NFL fans, get ready for the ultimate tailgate experience. The Lowe's Earn Your Sunday Tour is rolling into the Lowe's of McCandless Township, PA. Bring your family and friends and step aboard this free Lowe's and NFL experience for one day only. You don't want to miss it. You can get in on the action with interactive games, prizes, and even play Madden NFL 26. Check out your favorite players' lockers and enter for a chance to win tickets to Super Bowl 60. It all happens this Sunday, October 26th from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Head to Lowe's.com/NFL to see the schedule and sign up now. Sunday hits different when you've earned it with Lowe's, an official partner of the NFL.
Hey, it's Doran. You've heard me talk about my guys at Keystone Custom Apparel for a while now. They, of course, are the premier uniform and spirit wear supplier for area sports teams. But did you know Keystone Custom Apparel is the place for business, restaurants, and other nonprofits? It's not all about sports. They're all about serving the community. Get your company or organization outfitted and looking sharp with Keystone Custom Apparel. The holiday rush is coming, so act fast. Visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com to get a free quote. That's KeystoneCustomApparel.com today.
Leaves and interest rates are falling at the gorgeous Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram here in Washington. New Ram trucks, 0% financing for 72 months. That's incredible. New Grand Cherokees, 0% financing for 60 months. New Wranglers from just $339 a month, plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. Drive into fall event. Visit us next to Washington Crown Center or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
This is Stephen Barry Ehrenrich, and we have a special invitation for you from Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center.
You've got to see what we've done. We have several new displays and changes that give you even more affordable quality options than before.
In the Petite showroom, you'll see the new materials and great ways to use them to create the kitchen or bathroom of your dreams.
No matter what your style, our designs range from the traditional to the very contemporary and everything in between.
Great new designs and ideas that will fit your taste, your lifestyle, and your pocketbook.
If you've been here before, you really need to come in and see what's new. Or call today at 412-279-2222. That's 412-279-2222 for an in-home appointment.
If you've never been to Petite, please accept our invitation and come visit our showroom.
Haven't you waited long enough?
PA 625.
Hail to hassle-free parking at Nova Place. Learn more at novaplace.com.
Trucking isn't just for drivers. PGT Trucking needs professional staff to help support their men and women out on the road. With positions in safety, recruiting, driver training, fleet management, maintenance, and more, you too can join the proud professionals of PGT and play a major role in the supply chain. Ditch the boring desk job and get in on the action with PGT. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work. That's pgttrucking.com/work.
If you have Medicaid and are new to Medicare, you may qualify to enroll in a Humana Medicare Advantage dual-eligible special needs plan with a lot more benefits, like dental, vision, and hearing, along with helpful support when you need it most. Now is the time to see if you qualify to enroll. It only takes a few minutes to find out if you're eligible. Our licensed sales agents are ready to help you understand your options. So this Medicare planning season, we can help you plan well. Learn more at humanaduals.com. Humana, a more human way to healthcare. Humana is a dual-eligible special needs PPO SNP plan with a Medicare contract and a contract with the state Medicaid program. Enrollment in any Humana plan depends on contract renewal.
It's the great taste of Germany right here in the Berg. Hofbrauhaus Pittsburgh Brewery and Restaurant starts with a wide selection of traditional beer brewed right on site with seasonal selections every month. Next is their award-winning menu. The holiday season is around the corner, and there's no better place to celebrate than Hofbrauhaus Pittsburgh. Book your holiday event today and bring the warmth of Bavaria to your celebration. Call 412-224-2328 or email Heather at hofbrauhauspittsburgh.com to get started.
What's up, black and gold fans? At Schley Deck Company, we are intercepting all the high prices. Get a no-maintenance composite deck for only 10% more than a wood deck, with an additional 5% off for our military vets. Visit our website, shly-company.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, Joe, the Steelers will play against the Green Bay Packers this Sunday at Acrisure Stadium. Sunday Night Football. Aaron Rodgers looks to become the fifth quarterback in NFL history to defeat all 32 NFL teams. The Packers, the lone that he has not played yet in his career. We'll see what happens on Sunday as Fan Game Day. We'll get you going for it with Jeff Hathorn, Mark Cavalli, and Jason Mackey beginning at 5 o'clock. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. I like that word.
It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. The Pop and Joe Show is on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is where the old rubber meets the road limits. This is the point in the schedule we've all been waiting for to see what these Steelers are all about. I think if they went in here with a win of any kind over Cincy, we'd all feel a lot differently about this. But I'm wondering, as I think the entire football world is, about what exactly we have here. Here's what we do have. Here's what the record shows. Here are the clues and the evidence. We have a 60-yard field goal needed to beat the New York Jets. Am I accurate with that?
Yes.
Yes, I am. We have a pretty bad loss to Seattle, but maybe not as bad as 31-17 would indicate. It was a catastrophic play by a rookie kick returner that went a long way toward ruining that game. It was a pretty competitive game. We have a 21-14 loss at New England that looks better than it was. You know, Seahawks looks worse than it was. New England looks better than it was. And it was a game in which Drake May and that Patriots offense really had their way. They went for 369 yards. And it's tough to know how much to credit the Steelers for all the turnovers that day or just demerit the Patriots for that. That was real close to a 450-yard, 4-touchdown day for the Patriots. They put the ball on the ground once right at the goal line, other times in very bad places. Not that there's a good place to put the ball on the ground. That, to me, was more of an ugly defensive performance than a masterpiece, even though you got whatever it was, the 5 turnovers. Then we had Minnesota, in which for about 3 quarters, the Steelers looked like a team that you suddenly sat up in your seat and said, my God, are they going to challenge for the Super Bowl in the AFC? And then in the fourth quarter, what happened? They almost turned like a 3-touchdown win into a loss with a ridiculous spate of plays, with the head coach listening to his players who wanted to go for it instead of just kicking a field goal that makes it, all of a sudden the Vikings need 2 touchdowns instead of 10 points, I believe was the case at the time. And then they're giving up gigantic chunks of yardage left and right. So that game kind of encapsulated the season like, wait a second, what is this team? Then you had Cleveland, which was a pretty dominant performance, but it was Cleveland, and that almost got turned into a 1-score game late. And then you had the debacle that was Cincinnati, and yet within the debacle, which we opened the show with today, there's hope. Because the Steelers have the hard part figured out this year. They have a quarterback, I think. Do you think? 412-928-9370. This dude's on pace for 40 touchdowns, and he's moving around, not necessarily like an young Aaron Rodgers, but sort of like one. Sort of. I didn't think he was going to be running to one side of the field, then running all the way back to the other and eluding some people and firing bullets into the end zone. Did you? This year, for the first time in many, the hard part's figured out. They have a quarterback. And that's what makes the defenses just that debacle in Cincinnati and a lot of these other games really disturbing and disappointing. It's like if you would have told, and I didn't think the defense hasn't earned anybody's benefit of the doubt. Nobody's. They completely faded down the stretch last year, got embarrassed multiple times. The Eagles shoving the ball down their throats on a 10.5-minute drive to end the game? What? What Patrick Mahomes did to them, what Lamar did to them at the end of the regular season, and then the humiliating playoff loss. And yet they were coming back saying we have a chance to make history, which the more you think about it, although we said it at the time, was just mind-boggling. And then you get this. They appear to have the quarterback now, and they don't have the defense. You'd think that would have the head coach in trouble if that would continue, but it won't. Maybe they'll make a cosmetic move with the defensive coordinator, the figurehead defensive coordinator, maybe. And yet, there's a lot of season to play out here. And you could easily make the argument that, yeah, if this defense becomes average or like above average or even good, then what do we have? A good defense and a viable, not just viable, but a quarterback who can actually win games for you if he needs to. Like put a team on his back type, which I didn't think they were going to have in Aaron Rodgers. And I'm not saying he's shown he's completely that, but man, there are signs of it. So all of that, all those ingredients add up to what? What kind of product here? I still don't know. But I think it's more disturbing than it is promising. And that's because of the defense. They needed a 60-yard field goal to beat the Jets. They needed 5 turnovers, including one right at the goal line, to beat the Patriots. That could have been a double-digit loss, actually, the way that game went. And yet Rodgers, in both of those games, and he only threw for 139 against the Patriots, but when they needed it, he was precise, and he was great against the Jets. And now he's on pace to smash their season record. So, for touchdown passes. That's a long way of getting to the point is I don't know what the hell they are. Neither do you. Neither does anybody. But we're going to get a big clue Sunday night against a good team, not a great team, a good team in Green Bay. You can't be great and lose to Cleveland and tie Dallas 40-40, barely get by Arizona. Green Bay has not really been that impressive outside of that smash-up of Detroit, and sometimes opening day games are a little fluky. They have not been that impressive. And yet they sit here, I think, top 10 in offense and defense. They're a good, solid team. But they're not great. Let's see what the Steelers have, and then they follow that up with Indy, and I think the jury is still out on them a little bit, although less so after they ripped the Chargers last weekend. I think we can say pretty adequately this is a really good offense. And then at the Chargers, and then Flacco again, and then at the Bears, and then Josh Allen, and then Lamar Jackson. Some people think the Steelers are going to lose 7 in a row. I'm not going that far. In fact, I think they're going to win this Sunday. But, man, they've made it hard on themselves. It's amazing what one game can do to the cosmetics in the NFL. You know what I mean, Limits? The look of it all. They're sitting here at 4-2. By the time we wake up Monday morning for our show with Pomp, they could be a half game up on the Bengals in the AFC North.
Yeah.
And the Ravens would only be a game back in the loss column. The Steelers would have, two back in the loss column. The Steelers would be 4-3. The Ravens would have 5 losses, but they play the Steelers twice, maybe with Lamar. So, again, one game and the entire look of the AFC North could change. Why am I confident? Well, I'm not that confident for one thing, but I think that Aaron Rodgers is going to get some work done, and I think the Packers are overrated. Those are my 2 main points going into this game. But I picked it to be a last-second field goal, and the Steelers win 30-28, so it's not like I'm sitting here brimming with confidence. Maybe 52% the Steelers will win, 48% the Packers. I like Mike Tomlin's record after horrendous losses. I like their record. What did you say their record was, prime time?
Yeah, 17 wins. I think it's 17-8 is the number.
On Sunday nights?
Night.
Yeah, in particular, and at home. So there's lots of legitimate reasons to like the Steelers in this game. But number one is the quarterback. So here we go, Limits. It's Steelers-Packers. It's their highest profile game, certainly outside of the division, in a long, long time. And it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be fun to watch. But let's take a look around the league now, shall we? Because so many of these other games have ramifications for the Steelers. I like the music. I didn't expect the music, but I'm very excited to hear it. And I need to tell you that Sports Talk on the Fan is presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much these days, but you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game every Sunday on CBS and Paramount Plus all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. Can you tell me what the most expensive game in the league is this weekend? Do you have the schedule up in front of you, Limits? I certainly hope you do.
I think it's this one, correct? With the Packers fans trying to fly in and get tickets to this game?
Wrong. Next guess?
Ravens Bears, maybe?
Wrong.
Cowboys Broncos.
It's Cowboys Broncos at $259 on the secondary market. What's the cheapest game to get into, Limits?
Probably maybe Buccaneers Saints or Bills Panthers.
Believe it or not, it's Tennessee at Indy. You can get in for $55. It's probably, the line's 14.5. But let's take a closer look. Miami at Atlanta. Does Mike McDonald get off the tarmac if he loses? Mike McDaniel get off the tarmac if he loses this one? And do you have a McDaniel quote or two to spice up our day a little bit?
Yeah, I think that McDaniel ultimately is going to stay for a while. He received the dreaded vote of confidence from the owner. Now, that necessarily isn't a good thing, as we know, but I do think that he will be around for a little bit longer to have more conversations with the owner.
He was really frustrated at the, just like he's as I was, and we talked about the challenge ahead to get ready for the Chargers, and that was kind of the extent of it.
Do you think he's high all the time? Limits?
You think they drug test coaches like they do players?
And then we have the Jets at the Bengals. And the Jets have become an interesting story with their classless owner, Woody Johnson, ripping the quarterback, Justin Fields. And now that we've had a little separation from that Joe Flacco performance, is that what we're going to see? Are we going to see, is Joe Flacco on a 2012 like bender here? Or is he going to turn back into the Joe Flacco of recent vintage where he's throwing touchdowns, yes, but also tons of interceptions as long as he's not playing the Steelers?
Yeah, I don't know about the first part, but I do think they're going to put up 28 in this game against the Jets, who have just fallen apart and look emotionally exhausted. Once Cincinnati starts to play, teams that are not ones that they are very familiar with or teams that are just completely awful. Like, when I evaluate the Bengals' schedule and I see Bears coming up next, I don't think they'll have as much offensive success. Steelers in Pittsburgh, I think, will be better for the Steelers. And then they play New England, and then the Ravens, the Bills. I don't expect to see Joe Flacco carving up opposing defenses like he did against the Steelers.
All right. Then we have the Cleveland Brownies, and they are at New England. So this is a classic, do things even out in the NFL game? Are the Patriots getting a little out of their element? Because the way I look at it, Limits, is that nirvana for Roger Goodell and the owner, maybe the owners, is ultimately to have a season where everybody goes 9-8 or 8-9, okay? That's how the NFL system is built. Let's have every team go a game below or above 500 where every team is still in it on the last weekend of the season. That seems to be the goal. So my argument is always the worst teams are always trending back toward 500 and the best teams are trending back toward 500. The Patriots have gotten a little out of their element here, Limits, at 5-2, and the Browns at 2-5. This might be a get back to 500 or toward it for both teams. I wouldn't be surprised if the Browns went in there and won this game. Myself and Chris Hoke were the only two people in America who were actually impressed by Dylan Gabriel when he played here. The guy took a hellacious beating, and he just stood there and kept passing, and I thought he was fairly accurate for most of the day. And the Browns, let's give them a little bit of credit. Can we, Limits?
Credit for the Browns.
Yes, they lost by 1 to Cincinnati. They should have beaten Minnesota, lost by 4. Though, I mean, their 2-5 record, I think, is a little bit deceiving. They beat Green Bay.
They did.
So I would not be shocked if Cleveland went into New England and won outright. Would you?
I would be a little bit surprised.
And I'm going to pick them in our picks next, I might add. Yeah. How do you like them apples?
I would be surprised just because of how Drake May has played. And New England, outside the Steeler game, has been good at home. Plus Vrabel. I think they just have the advantage in a lot of different areas. Their roster's better.
I know, and that to me is the fool's gold. We're all thinking New England, they're a 6.5-point favorite, and they're just suckering us in because it's the NFL. Of course, I could be very wrong. I'm very wrong all the time, Limits.
You could. Everybody thought that way in the Steeler-Browns game that was played in Pittsburgh.
Yes, they did.
And they ran over the Browns like a stampede.
And the other game is Chicago at Baltimore. This, to me, if I were a betting man, I'd be all over betting Chicago to cover 6.5. They're a respectable outfit. The Ravens aren't right now. You think the Ravens are just going to show up and get it all together? Normally when you're a slumping team or even a slumping player, you don't break out of it all at once. It's in increments. I wouldn't be surprised if the Ravens won. But again, I give them about a 51% chance. The Bears have become a viable enterprise here. They're having a pretty good year. They've won 4 in a row. They beat Dallas. They beat the Commanders. I know the other 2 were against Vegas and New Orleans. They're hardly a juggernaut, but they also lost a heartbreaker to Minnesota. They could be sitting here at 5-1. And the Ravens are 1-5. They're going to cover 6.5. And I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if the Ravens drop to 1-6. And if they do, they're done, right?
I do agree with you that they will cover, but there are some reports coming out of Chicago that there still is some feuding between Caleb. I did it again. I almost said Caleb Johnson again. Caleb Williams and Ben Johnson.
I don't care. Really? About what?
Not
the
as
fact
bad
that they're finally winning?
Not as bad at the beginning of the year, but just stylistically, Ben Johnson doesn't like how it looks. But, yeah, this situation with Lamar is weird, man. He was limited earlier in the week. I thought he was supposed to be back, full participant all week in practice.
He's practicing again Friday. They just said 55 minutes ago Lamar's back out on the field. But you know what? He's got a hamstring injury.
Yeah.
And he runs all the time. And that's just the type of thing that can be re-aggravated when you play like him. I'll be watching, as will the whole football world, very, very closely, Lamar Jackson and the Ravens. Even when they had their guys this year, they were unimpressive. So I wouldn't be surprised if they drop to 1-6. You would agree if they do, they're done, right?
They're done. If they're 1-6, they're done.
Man, I still think that's the biggest story in the NFL. That was were they the Vegas favorite to win the Super Bowl, or was it the Lions or Eagles or Bills before the season?
They were all in it. I think the Ravens were either 1 or 2. Don't remember exactly.
And they're sitting here at 1-5.
They missed Dean Pease.
Yeah, they do. Good old Dean Pease. It's a football Friday with Greensburg's own Donnie Football, except he's at a wedding and turning 30 this weekend, so he's in Naples.
Happy birthday.
Drinking beer, presumably. Brought to you by Smale Kia. Route 30 in Greensburg. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Very kindly, Donnie agreed to send in his picks, and that's what we're going to do next. I want an update on the standings. I think I've gotten hotter and hotter, and I wonder if I'm in first place. I want that. And then we're going to pick the games, college and pro, this weekend. And we've got all of Donnie's picks via text. What a wonderful man he is. Okay. Let's do the pony read. This is unbelievable here. Pony pierces cancer. Proceeds benefit McGee Women's Research Institute and Foundation. The date is October 29th, which is next what?
Wednesday.
Next Wednesday. The location couldn't be better. Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Unbelievable steak on a stone, or shrimp on a stone, or anything else on a stone. That place is incredible. Time, 6 to 8 p.m. Registration begins at 5 p.m. Ticket price, $33, includes appetizers and commemorative T-shirt. I can't wait to see what that looks like. Piercing provided by the Gilded Violet Piercing will take place at 7:30 p.m. Oh, my goodness. There will be a cash raffle with all proceeds to go to charity. Pony Pierces Cancer is brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, South Hills Kia, South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Cheerleaders. That's pretty impressive that our people put all of that together in this amount of time.
No doubt. Really cool, for a good cause.
I mean, the only person I can see who's going to be in pain that night is going to be Pony, right? Specifically his nipples, right?
I'm going to be very excited to watch it. But now, at the same time, I don't know if I want to watch that.
I don't. I'd like steak on a stone, however.
Would you like to go and eat some steak on a stone?
Yeah, I think I would like to do that. Before 7:30, I'd like to eat that.
Yes.
All right. Let's go to FanDuel for a minute before we get to our picks. You've been watching the NBA like I have. It's been an incredible start to the season. I was watching the game last night, and Aaron Gordon, he goes off for 50, and yet Steph Curry wins the game. He went off too. I mean, what a great game. The fourth quarter was just riveting with all kinds of things happening. Limits. Did you watch that game at all?
I watched it before I fell asleep.
Did you watch Victor Wembanyama the other night?
Yes, all 7'5" of them. He grew 2 inches. How about that?
What?
He grew
since last year?
He was 7'3" last year.
No, he wasn't.
Yes.
He was 7'3" and now he's 7'5"?
That's what I saw.
I saw him doing fadeaway threes, and he was like a point guard. I've never seen anything like it. So he's maybe a guy to look at here. It's NBA tip-off weekend. FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge is your home for live betting. So even if you missed the start of the game or want to ride the hot hand, FanDuel has live bets on everything from who will score next to fourth quarter comebacks. Plus, you can even combine your live bets into a same-game parlay for a shot at a bigger payout. However you want to play, now's the perfect time to join because FanDuel giving new customers $300 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. Visit FanDuel.com/Starkey to sign up today. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
West Virginia is at UCF. Or rather, West Virginia is not at UCF. That was last week. TCU is at West Virginia this week. The Panthers are at home against NC State. You can hear Pitt and NC State right here on 93.7 The Fan. We have pregame coverage for you beginning at 12:30 with kickoff at 3:30. More headlines can be found at 937thefan.com, and our headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
We want Rocky, and I'll tell you what, Mason Rudolph is Rocky in this town. I don't care if he wins 4 games next year.
He's been knocked down and he's gotten back up again, is what you're telling us, Brad. The man's been knocked down, he's been kicked in the face, but you want a guy that's going to get back up and
Aaron Rodgers, yes, exactly, because guess what? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl in 2010.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Prevagen. Prevagen, made for your brain. The Los Angeles Chargers seem to repeat the same storyline every season. Talented team, but they keep getting injured. They seem to be headed on that path this year as well, but key guys are actually getting healthier, and they turned their season around with a blowout win over the Vikings last night. Hard to trust if they'll stay out of the blue medical tent, but if they can, the Chargers can make some noise in the AFC. I'm Andrew Perloff.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Mr. Magic Car Wash. Pittsburgh's undisputed car wash champion is Mr. Magic. Get a free premium wash by texting FAN to 47757 or visiting MrMagicCarWash.com. Then stop by our 23 neighborhood locations to enjoy the most exceptional wash in the burg. Enjoy the shine at Mr. Magic Car Wash.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Chris Muller here for Universal Windows Direct. The kids are back in school, fall is almost here, and that means it's time to refocus on the house. And if your windows need an upgrade, Universal Windows Direct and their exclusive Super Spacer technology can help. Right now, buy 2 windows, get 2 free with no limit. Plus, get 0% financing for 3 years. Schedule now and take $500 off your entire home improvement project. Don't wait. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com.
Hey everyone, it's Doran Dickerson. Do you want to feel more confident when you smile? People give me compliments all the time about my smile. It's been 2 years since my smile makeover, and my only regret is that I didn't do it sooner. For my veneer treatment, I only trusted the best cosmetic dentist in Pittsburgh. Doctors Brian and Rob Klage of Cranberry Dental Studio, and my experience was incredible. Request a free virtual consultation by visiting cranberrydentalstudio.com or check out their award-winning smile makeovers on their Instagram at Cranberry Dental Studio.
From 20th Century Studios, discover why critics are calling Springsteen Deliver Me From Nowhere an intelligent journey into the soul of an artist. Jeremy Allen White is the boss. Springsteen Deliver Me From Nowhere, now playing only in theaters.
Natural disasters happen every year. Fires, hurricanes, tornadoes. And with that, your most important moments recorded on VHS, camcorder tapes, and 8mm could all be gone in an instant. Cherished moments like your wedding, baby's first steps, family trips to Yellowstone, lost. Enter Legacy Box. Digitizing your old media with Legacy Box protects your irreplaceable memories from the threat of natural disaster by digitally preserving them onto thumb drive, DVD, or the cloud, so they're safe forever. Legacy Box is the safest and easiest way to preserve your past, which is why it's been trusted by over 1 million families. Send Legacy Box your home movies, photos, and film. Their team of trained professionals will do the rest right here in the U.S. For a limited time, Legacy Box is offering radio listeners an incredible 50% off. Go to legacybox.com/value and save 50% when you digitize your memories. That's legacybox.com/value.
Tailgating without Pepsi this football season? That'd be like playing football without pads. You could do it, but I wouldn't. Or like watching the Steelers without a "Here we go" chant. Here we go! It's just not the same. Your tailgate's kielbasa is good, but kielbasa paired with a crisp, refreshing Pepsi Zero Sugar? That's a game changer. Steelers Nation, stock up on Pepsi Zero Sugar at Giant Eagle today, because tailgating deserves Pepsi.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
This October, things are getting spooktacular at Bowser Chevrolet of Monroeville. From the family favorite Chevy Equinox to the powerful Silverado and the all-new Blazer EV, Bowser has a ride that's ready for every trick-or-treat adventure. Right now at Bowser Chevrolet, get 1.9% for 36 months on a new 2026 Chevy Equinox, or lease a 2026 Equinox LT all-wheel drive for $319 a month. Get great financing offers, top trade-in values, and drive home with the confidence of Chevy's advanced safety features. For well-qualified buyers, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. Lease for 36 months with 10,000 miles per year and $4,399 due at signing. With approved credit through GM Financial. Offer ends November 3rd.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Bowser Chevrolet Monroeville. BowserChevrolet.com.
Hi, friends. Lanny Fratteri for Klein, Keppel & Koriak, a full-service certified public accounting and business advisory firm practicing for over 40 years. If you need forward-thinking advice due to today's economic uncertainties and challenges, the experienced professionals at Klein, Keppel & Koriak can provide that guidance. For a consultation, call 412-281-1901 or visit 3kcpa.com. Work with the experts at Klein, Keppel & Koriak, because your business is your future.
Aviation technicians are considered some of the most skilled and technically capable mechanics in their field. They ensure our most precious cargo, from family to goods, arrives safely every day. Whether you're thinking about a skilled trade or a 4-year education, if you enjoy combining problem solving with hands-on training, then explore an in-demand career in the aviation industry. Visit PIA's Pittsburgh Campus Open House on Saturday, November 8th at 11 a.m. Take pride in your career. RSVP at PIA.edu.
Hey, college football fans, it's time to lock in on those Saturday showdowns. Take your excitement to the next level with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then add any college football parlay to your bet slip and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Every play can change the game, so don't settle for ordinary this season. Feeling good about your college football parlay? Claim your Parlay Boost token and make this season unforgettable. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Gather up the season's best savings all month long during the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington Harvest the Savings event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months on all new 2025 Mitsubishis.
Don't wait. The road to fall savings starts here. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington.
Visit JimShorkeyMitsubishi.com to shop today or call 724-209-8075 for offer details.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
NFL reporter Tony Pauline reporting the Steelers are interested in Calvin Ridley. Riddle me that, Limits. You interested in him?
If it's at the right price.
I am. Last two, he's coming off 2,000-yard seasons. Of course, he stinks so far this year. Look at that offense and look at that quarterback. He's still averaging 18 yards a catch. Just last year, he just turned 30, so he's not ancient by any means. Plus, he sat out a year.
Yeah.
His previous two seasons, he had 140 catches for 2,000 yards and 12 touchdowns. Yes, give me some of that, Limits.
Yeah, very productive player. Do we know what the cap hit is on Calvin Ridley?
No, and I don't feel like looking it up.
Ridley.
Let's get to our standings.
Yes.
Well, I've given you everything you need here, right? 50-minute mark on the Fan. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And we're now entering our What's Cooking segment, brought to you by our local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Cloudy today with a high of 51. Nick Herbig, a low of 29. Tony Mantha. And as I mentioned earlier, I loved his goal the other night. When he wound up in the goal, the play was over. They scored. And just for good measure, he punched a Vancouver defenseman right in the face. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group. Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. What's the score in our predictions between you, me, and Donnie? And by the way, it's a Donnie Football Friday. Donnie is in Florida celebrating his birthday, and that's brought to you by Smale Kia, Route 30 in Greensburg. Go ahead, Limits. What's our record?
So Donnie last week had the best week of us all and went 5-2. I went 4-3. So Donnie and I are now tied, one game over 500 at 23-22. Joe, you went 3-4, but the week before you went 7-1.
Yeah.
To make up a huge deficit. You currently sit at 20-25.
I'm only 3 games out with a whole season left.
That's right.
Limits.
You're making your way up. You're getting there.
What do we got? And you can read. Donnie texted us his picks, right?
Donnie did text us his picks.
All right, let's do it.
All right, let's start with number 15. Missouri is at number 10. Vanderbilt, Joe. 2.5 points is currently the spread in favor of the Commodores. Donnie goes with Vanderbilt.
Yeah, I'm a big Vanderbilt fan. They've been just beaten up in football and to some extent basketball for a lot of years. I don't trust Missouri necessarily. And I love Nashville. So I'm going with Vanderbilt. Thank you.
Bo Pribula plays for Missouri. The new head coach at Penn State might be the Missouri coach. But I think Diego Pavia and the story that he has and the way he's carried Vanderbilt will lead them to a win. Clean sweep around the board. Number 3, Texas A&M is favored by 2.5 at number 20, LSU. Donnie goes with LSU. I am with Donnie. I think the Fighting Brian Kellys pull off the upset.
No, I think the Fighting Brian Kellys are in trouble here, mostly because of Brian Kelly. Don't his own players even have to be sick of him? Limits.
Texas, you know what? You're spoiled. You're spoiled.
Texas A&M's offense puts up some big numbers. I'm going with them, mostly because I hate Brian Kelly.
TCU is 16.5-point favorites at West Virginia, Joe. That's a huge number, and Donnie is okay with it. He's going with TCU.
Well, picking against West Virginia, except for the Pitt game, has worked out really, really well for me this season. And let's see what TCU's done here.
They're 5-2.
Oh, my God. They blew out Bill Belichick, but everybody does that.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll go TCU. More accurately, I'll go against West Virginia.
I'm going with the Fighting Crowleys. 16.5 at home is a lot of points. NC State at Pitt. The line is currently Panthers by 6.5, Joe. And that number, I think, is a relevant one, 6.5, because I think it's a little bit too high, and NC State will cover in the game. I do think that Pitt will win, but NC State does cover. Donnie, in his picks, goes with Pitt.
Do we have an update on Pitt's injuries on defense limits? Could you brief me on that very quickly? What's happening with those guys? They had a bunch of key injuries defensively.
Yeah, they're basically still going with the next man up mentality because they have a ton of guys that are still hurt, and I'm trying to find the correct and most accurate, up-to-date injury report here for you. But one of those guys, Des Reed, has also been banged up, and same thing with Kyle Lewis. He was hurt in the Syracuse game. It's not looking good for them regardless, still banged up with a lot of injuries.
I mean, NC State stinks. They've lost their last 3 real games. They gave up 45 to Duke. They lost to Virginia Tech, and they got hammered by Notre Dame. They beat Campbell. Maybe that was former L.A. Laker Tony Campbell. Or former Auburn quarterback Jason Campbell.
Or maybe Penn State linebacker Amari Campbell.
Could be 56-10. I don't know. Even with the backups in, Pitt looks pretty good to me these days, and they're energized, and they're playing well and winning. I'm going with Pitt.
Rasheem Biles, Kyle Lewis, and Blaine Spires are all questionable on the defensive side of the ball.
I don't care.
Nick
Pitt's
Lappy
covering.
as well for Pitt. All right, to the NFL. All right, the Bears are at the Ravens. It's a 6.5-point spread. Joe, you think that this is too large, correct?
Way too large. I'm going with all these teams opposite the AFC North teams. The Bears aren't getting any respect in this game. The Ravens have stunk. Before Lamar Jackson got hurt in Kansas City, were you watching that game? They stink.
Donnie is going with the Bears as well, and I am also going with the Bears. Think that the Lamar situation is just way too fishy to me right now, Joe. I mean, he's coming back from injury, but there's talks that he wants a new contract, and there's a little bit of a dispute there. I think that ultimately they'll win, but they will not cover.
How about Earl Campbell? Remember him? How about Eldon Campbell? You know who he is?
No.
Wrong. He played for the L.A. Lakers.
Thank you. Finally, Steelers, Packers. Green Bay is favored by 2.5. Donnie is going with your Pittsburgh Steelers to win by 2.
So am I. I said 30-28 earlier in the show. I think the Packers' pass defense is vulnerable, and I think Chris Boswell wins the game on yet another Aaron Rodgers late-game drive. Let's see if the defense can hold.
Donnie picks 26-24. I'm going to post our scores. I have 31-28. The Steelers will pull out the victory. I feel good about this one, and I don't feel necessarily bad about the Steelers going into this game because I thought they'd lose in Cincinnati, so they're kind of where I thought they'd be, but this is the litmus test for what they're going to be moving forward.
Limits, I hope your weekend is nicer than Jerry DePaula. I'll see you Monday.
Thank you, Joe. I wish the same for you.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Football weekend on the North Shore as Pitt and NC State will play at 3:30. 12:30 is when pregame coverage begins right here on 93.7 The Fan. 3 hours of pregame coverage. We send it over to the network pregame, 2 hours in. And the Steelers are playing the Packers this Sunday at Acrisure Stadium, 8:20 Sunday Night Football. 5 o'clock is when Fan Game Day begins with Jeff Hathorn, Mark Cabali, Jason Mackey. Also listen on your Odyssey app. That's AUDACY. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. PM Team next. Have a good weekend.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video the street. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Den Day here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. I'm taking Blake Snell over 17.5 outs in game number 1 of the World Series. Snell has been the best pitcher in the postseason. He has an insane ERA of .82 in 3 games. So most importantly, he's gone over this 17.5 out mark in all 3 of those games. I expect that success to continue in game number 1, so I'm taking the over. I'm Denton Day from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me. Like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
At Shooters Golf in Wexford, brunch isn't just good, it's unforgettable. Every Saturday and Sunday from 10 to 2, we're serving dishes that people can't stop talking about. Dig into our Shooters Breakfast Smash, the brunch twist on our famous smash burger. Or keep it classic with fluffy golden pancakes. And if you're craving comfort food, our chicken and waffles are a crowd favorite. Pair it all with a mimosa or one of the best Bloody Marys in town, and you've got brunch done right. Shooters Golf in Wexford. Golf may be our name, but brunch is our game.
Car dealerships have come and gone, but one has stood the test of time. Smale. We're proud to announce the grand opening of our new Smale Kia showroom. Get up to $1,000 APR bonus cash on select models, plus 0% financing for up to 48 months on 2025 Kia Sportage and Kia Sorento gas models during the Kia Fall Savings Event, Route 30 East, Greensburg. SmaleKia.com.
With approved credit, not all will qualify. Must finance with campaign for 0% APR and bonus cash on select models. See Smale Kia for details. It's 11/3/25.
Morning, Zoe. Got donuts.
Jeff Bridges, why are you still living above our garage?
Well, I dig the mattress, and I want to be in a T-Mobile commercial like you. Teach me, Saldana.
Oh, no, I'm not really prepared. I couldn't possibly. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. It's designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet and has the ultimate pro camera system.
Wow, impressive. Let me try. T-Mobile is the best place to get iPhone 17 Pro because they've got the best network.
Nice, Jeffrey.
You heard them. T-Mobile is the best place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in in any condition.
So, what are we having for lunch?
Dude, my work here is done.
With 24 monthly bill credits on experience beyond for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off earlier. Cancel finance agreement iPhone 17 Pro 256 gigs, $1,099.99 and new line minimum $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data 1H2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should all my money be in checking?
Do I open more than one credit card?
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
How can I make a budget and actually stick to it?
How big of a nest should my nest egg be?
Can I mix a little green into all the black and gold?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Want a health plan that travels with you? With UPMC Health Plan, you can access care wherever you are. That's access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, an extensive network of local providers, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. What's more, you get 24/7 access to virtual care. All this with award-winning customer service from their healthcare concierge team. When you're given a choice for health insurance, choose the best. Choose UPMC Health Plan.
Hey, it's Dan Zangrilli for Comcast Business Solutions. Comcast Business Solutions and expert partnership can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting, confidently transacting, must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running, dinner rush crushing neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting medical team collaborating caregivers we all depend on. It's how shipping companies become package tracking speedy delivering logistics masters, and how wealth management firms become cyber-securing, market-tracking guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and connection redundancy with Wireless Connect, Comcast Business is helping businesses stay connected and get threat ready. Comcast Business, powering the engine of modern business, powering possibilities. Call today to learn more about their great offers.
Gather up the season's best savings all month long during the Jim Shorkey North Hills Toyota Harvest the Savings events. Sign and drive away with a new 2025 Toyota Tacoma SR5 4x4 double cab. Lease for just $428 a month for 36 months and $0 down. Don't wait. The road to fall savings starts here. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey North Hills Toyota. Visit JimShorkeyToyota.com to shop today. Call 412-259-3786 for offer details.
84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom, now open in Mount Lebanon. The showroom features an extensive selection of windows, doors, and accessories from Anderson. The space is designed for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road, Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. or Saturday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
This year's senior class is back at homecoming, reunited and protected with mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. That's because these seniors know they face the highest risk of severe COVID. mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA, is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get mNEXSpike if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. mNEXSpike may not protect everyone. This year's senior class came ready with a COVID-19 vaccine that helps them keep showing up. mNEXSpike from Moderna, here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to schedule your vaccine today. That's mnexspike.com.
Leaves and interest rates are falling at the gorgeous Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram here in Washington. New Ram trucks, 0% financing for 72 months. That's incredible. New Grand Cherokees, 0% financing for 60 months. New Wranglers from just $339 a month, plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. Drive into fall event. Visit us next to Washington Crown Center or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
You finally did it. You found the perfect girl for you. Before you pop the question, make sure you have one of my rings in your pocket. Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. Urbanowitz Jewelers offers the area's finest unique selection of diamond engagement rings, designer lines, vintage, and all the classics. Don't settle for a mall chain store bargain when you can have the ring she wants at a price you can afford and from a local, family-owned business that has been making couples happy for over 40 years. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
Football is on at Rival Sports Bar. Cold beer, hot wings, every game live at Rival.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Do not adjust your radios.
Your hometown sports talk station 93.7 The Fan is now a Marconi Award-winning station after being named the Large Market Radio Station of the Year. Truly, this is one for you.
Big fan of the show. I just wanted to thank you guys.
Our listeners.
Keep up the good work, my friend.
Our callers.
I'm with you.
Our partners and everyone in this community that we couldn't be prouder to be a part of. Without your support, we're not able to do what we love every single day. So thank you, Pittsburgh. This Marconi belongs to all of you as well. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, we are now 54 hours away from Aaron Rodgers
An emotional night at Acrisure Stadium as the Steelers take on the Packers, the number 1 seed in the NFC. 8:20 kickoff, still waiting on some injuries, including Zach Frazier, who didn't practice yesterday. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. It's a Black and Gold Football Friday on the PM team.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
They're at the top of the league in least amount of explosives in the run game and the pass game. We got to take care of the football. We got to block up their rushers. It's not just Micah. Rashawn is an elite pass rusher now. They got good guys inside. They have some younger guys rushing on the outside who can play as well. You got to be patient, and you can't turn the ball over, and we got to block it up front.
All right, thank you for finding us today. Donnie still vacationing, celebrating his 30th birthday, partying with rich CEOs. Malsey back in the chair opposite me. Charles Borges thinking about Saints and Buccaneers Sunday afternoon down in the Superdome in New Orleans. We're obviously focused on what you just heard there. Aaron Rodgers sizing up his former team and the defense that's led by former Penn State star Micah Parsons that comes here Sunday night and wants to rain on the parade and spoil the party. I have a prediction for this game. I know this is what you guys have been waiting for, my thoughts. And I want you to tell me, Malsey and maybe Charles, but again, it doesn't pertain to Baker Mayfield and Spencer Rattler and that marquee NFC South matchup.
Doesn't mean I don't care.
You care about Jack Hughes' potential return to the lineup and what it might mean for the Devils.
Jacob Markstrom's barking knee is what you care about.
He's been healthy all year. He's been hurt.
I want to know if you guys agree or disagree with this. Steelers fans want a fairy tale finish. They want another game where Aaron Rodgers turns back the clock, looks vintage Aaron Rodgers, has an emotional meeting at midfield with Jordan Love, maybe has a terse meeting at midfield with Matt LaFleur, because I don't think those guys are in love with each other, and then gives like a misty-eyed breakdown of his time in Green Bay at around 11:45 Sunday night after beating the Packers and keeping the Steelers firmly into first place. If this were a movie, that's probably how it would go. But it's real life. And Aaron Rodgers thought going to New York was going to be a great chapter for him, and 5 plays into that, he tore his Achilles tendon, and the Jets ended up being the Jets. I think he's going to play his worst game of his Steelers career Sunday night. And I don't think it's a nerves or butterflies thing. I think it's just a bad matchup, man. And I don't mean it from even like an emotional standpoint where it's going to throw him off his game. I just don't like this matchup. And I still, Chris, 6 games into what has been an excellent Steelers career to this point, there's one thing from last year with the Jets, with Rodgers, that hasn't changed. He has radical splits. He plays great against mediocre or bad teams, and he doesn't play well against good teams. And I think the Packers are definitely in the good team category. Seattle and New England are the 2 teams the Steelers have played with winning records. 3 touchdowns, 3 interceptions for Rodgers in those 2 games. That means against everybody else, it's 11 touchdowns and 2 picks. It's the same thing last year with the Jets. Against teams that didn't make the playoffs, he had 19 touchdowns and 3 interceptions. You want to take a gander to what his numbers were against playoff teams, including that horrible game he played here Sunday night?
19-3 against bad teams.
Yeah.
I mean, that would have to be what?
9 touchdowns and 8 picks against everybody else.
I thought I was going to guess almost 500.
1 in 5 against playoff teams.
So I will say one thing. The Seahawks game featured 2 picks, one of which is a Calvin Austin's fault situation.
Yep.
The other is a YOLO. We're losing by a lot. I've got to just chuck one here. And then the Patriots game does feature, I think, the worst pass I've seen him throw as a Pittsburgh Steeler.
But did you think he played well in that Seattle game?
No, I thought he played, all right.
Yeah.
I would give it's probably like a square C.
And how did you think he played against New England?
Well, I think he give him an A for the first quarter, a D- for the rest.
And then a great drive at the end.
And then an A drive at the end. So
yeah.
It's like a weird grading system there. But I put more of that game on Tomlin. Is it more about Rodgers himself, or is it more about the fact that the Packers can throw Micah Parsons at him, Van Ness, these other guys who, Gary, who've been energized by Parsons' acquisition? Is it more on the man himself or the supporting cast when you say something like that? That kind of is the first thought I have.
Well, I think tell me if this answers the question. Well, let me say this and then tell me if it helps out what you're asking. I don't think the Steelers are going to be able to run the ball at all against Green Bay. They're second in rushing yards allowed per game, 76. They're giving up only 3.5 yards per carry. I don't think the Spencer Anderson, Darnell Washington thing is going to untap their run game against a front that's all first-round picks.
They are the best in the league at inhibiting explosive rushes.
Yeah.
Period.
Okay, and the Steelers' offense has, I think, performed better with this all-in approach to running the ball. And so if that doesn't work, then what do? They've got a horrible second corner, this Hobbs, who they got from not Calvin and Hobbs.
Great comic strip.
It was.
Fan.
His passer rating against is 130. But I would assume.
Is that the ghost of Ellis Hobbs back there?
I would assume he would get the receiver that's not DK Metcalf. So am I counting on Calvin Austin to come back from injury and be the catalyst to the Steelers winning this game? That would be the guy I would want to target. But I don't think I can trust him right now. Tight ends have been good against Green Bay, but this is a 4-3 defense, so that means Pat Freiermuth can't play, Chris.
Yeah. Well, they've got to get Pat off the field. They can't ask him to block those big ends. I
don't feel good about him at all. I think he's going to have a pedestrian game where his passing yards are
going against a good team that's going to take away the Steelers' options.
Yes, in a good defense, and an offense that I think is going to score points in this game, too, and they're going to have to chase the game. I think it's going to be a sad, sad evening for Aaron Rodgers. 412-928-9370. Agree or disagree?
I mean, I'm giving away a little bit of what I think is, I guess, going to happen in this game when I say this, but...
you save it for Friday 2 o'clock here. Give it away.
I mean, I don't think...
the Red Hot Chili Peppers said. Give it away now.
That was my number one karaoke song for a long time. Probably still is, because you don't have to be able to sing. You just have to remember
Did you do it at
words.
Our Christmas karaoke event at Mike's?
I think I did the first time. I think I got back up there. They were begging for an encore after we.
They were begging for an encore.
After the three of us went up there and did Wang Chung. Then they said, well, we want to hear the solo members of the group all do their thing too, and so I think I did.
Didn't you do Limp Bizkit last year?
Yes, I did. Yeah. So, very proud of that one. I think people really were giving me some sympathy claps there.
I think you don't want to say what you're thinking, which is Aaron Rodgers is going to play bad. They're going to lose.
I just think they're going to lose, and I think he's going to play a pretty mediocre game because I do think they're going against a better opponent. And I'm a little bit, I'm heartened by the way the offense played against the Bengals, but I'm inhibiting any praise I want to give them because the Bengals defense didn't have Hendrickson and is overall very bad. And you should be able to move the ball and score almost at will on them. This is a different animal altogether. The only things that I'm trying to keep in my back pocket here are these. The Arizona Cardinals absolutely moved the ball on them. Jacoby Brissett was the better quarterback in that game last week. He went 25 of 36, 279, 2 touchdowns, no picks. He got sacked a bunch.
Yep.
But he was able to kind of use whatever he had legs-wise to kind of keep out of trouble. He did fumble a ball. But they were shockingly effective by what standard you might have applied to them minus Kyler Murray. They outgained the Packers by 70 yards in that game.
Yeah.
And there is a little element to me that's whispering in the back of my mind saying, well, if Jacoby Brissett can do it, why can't Aaron Rodgers do it?
But Jacoby Brissett has Trey McBride, who is, now that Bowers is out, probably the best tight end in the NFL. And he has Marvin Harrison Jr., who doesn't have big numbers yet, but is still a really good wide receiver. there's two guys to lean on in the pass game. You've got DK Metcalf here. Who's number 2?
Shouldn't the amalgamation of all those tight ends,
aggregate?
Yes. Can't you recreate Trey McBride in the aggregate with 3 different guys? I mean, isn't that sort of what the Steelers have said they want to try to do? The other thing is, too, I was looking, there's a guy named Sam Hoppen who's on Twitter who does just like some color-coded charts and defensive values.
Yeah.
Rush success rate given up by the Packers the last 4 weeks, they still don't let anybody get explosive rush plays on them, but teams have been successfully getting like the 4 yards. I'm not going to go into the weeds on that definition. You know what it is. The last 4 weeks, they're second worst in the league in rush success rate allowed. Not giving up big gains, but giving up gains. Like little positive plays to opposing teams. The thing is, teams just aren't trying to run the ball on them that much. That's the overall point.
Because they've got a really good front.
Yeah, teams are still just like saying, you're not as good at this as you were to start the year, but we're still not going to bother trying. The thing that I want to see is this. Are the Steelers, because like they resemble in a way the Browns defense insofar as there's a ton of talent up front. There's a huge pass rusher coming off the edge that you've got to deal with, right?
Yep.
And Parsons is similar to Garrett in that they'll move him around and he can do everything. He's really good.
Yeah.
Are the Steelers going to be as hyper committed to trying to run the ball and imposing their will physically as they were in that Browns game? With this as the other element, you ain't playing against Dylan Gabriel in a complete pop gun offense there. You're playing against a quarterback who, while he throws the occasional YOLO ball, still can hurt you, has a ton of good receivers, and has Josh Jacobs. Like, I wonder if the Steelers will be as patient and as willing to try to just kick field goals in this game as they were against Cleveland. That is something I'm wondering about.
Yeah, the Steelers had 9 points at halftime of that game.
Right.
If they have 9 points at halftime of this game, they're going to lose.
They're going to be losing the game, and they're going to lose. I don't think they're going to win. I don't think he's going to have like this atrocious, like, oh my God, what a nightmare performance. I just think it's going to look a lot like games against good teams this year.
I don't think he's going to play a good game, and I want to know if people agree or disagree with me on that at 412-928-9370. How do you argue against the numbers? For 2 years now, Aaron Rodgers has not been a good quarterback against good teams. Well, he was with the Jets last year. All right, well, how do you explain the numbers against Seattle and New England? It's 3 touchdowns and 3 picks. The Vikings aren't good. I think we learned that again last night. It's not a good football team. I was wrong. I thought Brian Flores was a miracle worker. I was wrong. We know the Browns stink. We know the Bengals and Jets blow, especially the Jets. Great. When they run into those teams, Aaron Rodgers can have a field day. It's a legit defense that was top 10 last year in points allowed, and they added Micah Parsons, who, guess what? I got to concede this one, too. Right now, he's better than T.J. Watt. So how does anybody go into this game with confidence? 412-928-9370. That's all I'm asking. I'm guessing from the church mouse response here that everybody agrees with me, that the Steelers are going to get their fannies kicked in this game and that Aaron Rodgers is going to look like an old man. Here's Noah on the fan. Hello, Noah.
Gentlemen, happy Friday. How we doing?
Yes,
Hi,
absolutely.
Noah. Hi.
Noah, this is a nightmare matchup. Just tell the people what the truth is here. It is a horrible matchup for the Steelers.
Okay, sure. I agree with how Vegas has this game currently. However, you were saying earlier that the movie situation is that, Rodgers goes out there, throws a great game, and tells a sob story at 11:45.
Yep.
But that's not reality. But what is that Aaron Rodgers' career is a movie. Okay? And listen, if you think that we're going to get throttled...
What's the movie, by the way? If his career is a movie, what movie does it resemble here?
That's a great question.
Are we talking like Deuce Bigalow?
Happy Gilmore 2, if you've seen
So you're saying the first half of this game is actually going to be surprisingly
Happy
good,
Gilmore's
and then it's going to
wife got killed at the beginning of that movie, and Aaron Rodgers just got married. What are you speaking into existence right now?
I didn't mean pinpointed, like, word for word here, all right? Listen, I'm not worried about Mr. Rodgers. I haven't had to be all year. The one thing that I am worried about in this game is our defense because, yes, the statistics look very good for the Packers, but I've also watched the Browns put up a crazy amount of yards in that second half that they played. They almost came back and beat them.
Hold on a second. Hold on. I got to let you go here because we're up against it clockwise. The Browns won the game because the Packers gagged it away with 2 minutes left. Period. End of story. That's what happened in that game.
Jordan Love on third down, threw a YOLO ball.
That's what happened. And that's why they lost. And Jordan Love's thrown only 2 interceptions this year. They were both yackers.
And to the credit of the Browns defense, by the way, they played a phenomenal game to keep it close.
I got to be fair, though. I'm the honest broker. If I'm going to get on Jordan Love for 2 bad interceptions, that's all he's thrown. Aaron Rodgers threw a ball right to Robert Spillane, and he threw an interception in the Cincinnati game, which was his only probably bad decision.
That was an arm
But the timing of it was horrible, and it was on first down.
It was a first down arm punt.
It was a momentum swing play.
To Noah's point, though, that same chart I was referencing that just basically highlights in green, is this team doing this well? The Green Bay offense just lights up green the whole year. By and large, they have been a very efficient and very good offense.
The Steelers are playing a good team on Sunday night, and Aaron Rodgers hasn't been good against good teams. Tell me I'm wrong and that Aaron Rodgers is going to light them up and the Steelers are going to win. Do you have the balls to do that? 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. We'll take your calls. We'll play fair game with Farabon in a little bit, but first a Charlie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The Penguins are on a roll. 5-3 winners over the Florida Panthers last night. Sidney Crosby with 2 goals and an assist. Justin Brazeau did not have a point. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Mr. Filipponi.
All right, thank you so much, Chaz. Let's talk right now about Mike's Beer Bar. I will be there on Wednesday for my nipple piercing event, Pony Pierces Cancer. $33 gets you in. I've posted the ticket link on my Twitter. It's also up at 937thefan.com. Mike has generously decided that if you come and purchase a ticket, he will match that donation. Every ticket purchase, all the money goes to McGee Women's Health to help the fight against breast cancer. For $33, you will get not only a front row seat to watch me probably scream, cry, and faint, but you will also get a free t-shirt and free food. So that's at 937thefan.com. And thank you to Mike's Beer Bar. Meet me at Mike's today.
Think Verizon, the best 5G network, is expensive? Think again. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store today, and we'll give you a better deal. Now, what's to do with your unwanted bills? Maybe turn them into paper airplanes headed to see ya never AT&T and T-Mobile. Jokes aside, the best 5G network has you covered with the most ways to save on plans, streaming, and phone deals. So bring in your bill to your local Verizon store today, and we'll give you a better deal. Rankings based on root metrics score report dated 1H2025. Your results may vary. Must provide a postpaid consumer mobile bill dated within the past 45 days. Bill must be in the same name as the person redeeming the deal. Additional terms apply.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me. Like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly single rates. This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The Blue Jays versus the Dodgers feels a little bit like David versus Goliath. The Dodgers are known for their big spending, but keep in mind, Toronto has the 5th highest payroll at $255 million. From Vlad Guerrero Jr. on down, their roster is legit. LA may have Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts, and much more, but don't feel sorry for the Blue Jays. They have the high-priced talent to compete with anyone. I'm Andrew Perloff.
Baird is proud to call Pittsburgh home. And with 6 locations in the region, we're even prouder to be helping so many of our neighbors build confident financial futures. From our big picture global perspective and business expertise, down to the personalized financial plans we create based on your unique goals and aspirations, your financial confidence is our first priority. Discover the Baird difference. Visit pittsburgh.bairdwealth.com. Robert W. Baird & Company Incorporated, member SIPC.
It's Ram of Pittsburgh's drive-in to fall sales event. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we will beat it. No games. Easy as that. Visit ramofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We are Pittsburgh's Ram store.
Eliminate your ED issues long-term. Call Newflow at 412-784-9000. Be that guy again.
Celebrate the spooky season with Zero Res and get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $129 and take 15% off your air duct and dryer vent cleaning. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of these huge savings.
Never Ending 90s presents Ezra Ray Hart. 90s hits and Xmas riffs. Mark McGrath of Sugar Ray. Kevin Griffin of Better Than Ezra. And Emerson Hart of Tonic.
If you kid on last
A night of all the hits. November 20th, 7 p.m. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets make the perfect holiday gift. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. Don't miss Ezra Ray Hart Live.
October means big Jeep savings at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. Take home a 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo with payments starting at just $289 a month for 24 months. Don't miss out. These fall offers end soon. See dealer for details.
Hey guys, Mulsey here for Awaken 180 Weight Loss. And after losing 35 pounds in 6 weeks and keeping it off for over 3 years with Awaken, believe it or not, some of my priorities have changed. And now I'm starting to lift and I want to add muscle. And part of that is nutrition. Anybody that's been in the gym knows if you're not eating right, you're not going to see the right kind of gains no matter how hard you work out. Well, guess what? Everything I learned while I was on the program with Awaken 180 has helped me in that regard as well. I know what to eat. I know when to eat. I know how much to eat. I know, more importantly, what not to eat to help me achieve my latest goal. So even though that wasn't part of it with Awaken 180 weight loss, I was trying to lose weight. Now I'm trying to pack on the muscle. The experience that I have from Awaken 180, and even talking to my coach about it when I still check in, which is free for life even after you reach your goal weight, has helped me along with this process. You can lose weight, and what you learn with Awaken 180 can help you in so many other ways. It is the long-term solution for weight loss. Online, awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Tony and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
Michael Parsons, can't say enough about him and his talents. You saw just the other day what he's capable of doing, and I think that's really indicative of the impact that a guy like him has. You better stay out of one-dimensional circumstances. You better stay on schedule, and in doing so, man, you really limit situations where he has an opportunity to take over.
Pony Pierce's cancer proceeds benefit McGee Women's Research Institute and Foundation on Wednesday. Tickets are on sale now. 937thefan.com, McGee's website. I posted that link on my Twitter. I have no idea how the sales are going. I hope they're good because I want people to help the fight against breast cancer. I have no earthly idea how interested human beings are to watch a man get his nipples pierced in person. I mean, the circus has been around for a while, traveling freak shows. So I do think there's an appetite for weird and kinky stuff. So maybe there will be a packed house for this at Mike's Beer Bar from 6 to 8. Tickets are $33. All the money goes to fight cancer. You get appetizers and a commemorative T-shirt. Gilded Violet will pierce me. That's Kate from Gilded Violet. She will use a needle. There will be no numbing agent. The piercing will take place at 7:30. There will be cash raffles, and all proceeds will go to charity. Pony Pierce's Cancer brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, South Hills Kia, South Chrysler Dodge Jeep, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Cheerleaders.
I just want to...
This was hatched last Friday, by the way, and it is coming to fruition.
I just want to throw shade at Elon Musk for a second, and I'll explain how this is somehow related. You tweeted out the link. You can purchase tickets. I retweeted it just now, and you wrote smartly, link is below. Because they hide tweets there now that have links to external sites.
You get shadow banned.
So I'm retweeting both of them. You have largely broken his algorithm. But I just think it sucks that you can't even send something out to any external link because he's just obsessed with people staying on Twitter.
Micah Parsons played at Penn State, obviously.
Yes, he did.
This all ties into this nipple piercing bet because this was brought to my attention today, actually. There was a nice write-up done by Noah Hiles in the Post-Gazette about me and my decade and a half in Pittsburgh, and it really ran the gamut. He talked to me for several hours and came in studio and came to my gym and came to my house and rode back and forth from the station with me and came multiple times to talk to me and talk to you and talk to Donnie and talk to a lot of other people in my life. So I give him immense credit for doing copious work on me as a subject, which I thought was pretty bonkers. You have the Steelers playing the Packers this week. He's now an enterprising columnist and he chooses to talk to me. he said to me, and I was shocked by this, that it was the most read article on the Post-Gazette's website today, and that includes everything. So more people are reading about me than the Penguins win over the Panthers last night and the Steelers game against the Packers. I find that bizarre. But anyways, so he included in this story a lot of the dumb stuff I've said.
He may or may not have sent a text to me and a few others asking for your, quote, greatest hits on Twitter.
Yeah.
And I may or may not have, within 90 seconds of that text, I had a rip-roaring series, just like, you know how somebody just keeps texting you over and over and you can't even catch up? I had tweets coming out of the woodwork within 90 seconds. I think I was 12 deep.
I mean, if he's going to do a piece on me, he should include stuff like that. I didn't want it to be just a kiss-ass session. So, anyways, he sends all these tweets out. And I get a text from someone who says, hey, he forgot one. And this, I think, I sent this tweet now that I remember it. I broke one of my rules when I sent this one. And one of my rules is don't tweet when you're drunk. I don't know if you guys also
I'm pretty good
subscribe to that.
The rare times I get drunk and decide I have something to say, I usually have like the angel on my shoulder or whatever go, hey, remember, you've had 6 beers or whatever.
Don't tweet drunk. Charlie?
No. The angel just says, be very careful about what you are writing here.
I want you to remember that, Charlie. Do not do that.
What is this, like the line from The Waterboy where Lawrence Taylor pops on screen and goes, and that brings me to my next point, kids.
Don't smoke crack.
Thank you. So what is this?
New Year's Eve.
Oh, boy.
I had a few drinks. And I said this on New Year's Eve. And I didn't even remember this because I was probably drunk. Yeah, December 31st, 2024.
Okay.
I'll get a Brazilian butt lift in 2025 if Boise State beats Penn State. It's not happening. Thank you, James Franklin, and thank you, Penn State. That was one of the few times in your coaching career
Aren't those dangerous?
You got the job done in a big game.
Aren't those dangerous?
Because
depends on where you get it.
Looking back on that one,
if
Penn State had lost, I think that would have been a million times worse.
Would you have gone
than getting
through
my
with
nipples
it, though?
pierced? Yes.
A Brazilian butt lift costs like $10,000 plus.
I'm sure we would have been able to find somebody and then tie that into charity too. You know, get prostate exams, things of that nature. Here's the Brazilian butt lift.
A Brazilian butt lift is a cosmetic procedure that uses your own fat to enhance the shape and size of your buttocks.
Yeah.
And they can last for many years.
Because that's one that also would have been hard to reverse. You know, I'm going to get my nipples pierced Wednesday.
I don't think you can reverse it. I think you just have a big fat ass.
He told me I could take it out immediately. Could you imagine?
You just walk around here with a bubble butt? No, the idea of you walking in with much larger pants to accommodate your big fat ass is way beyond the pale for me.
I'm just picturing you like just sitting a couple inches higher on your seat and us having to adjust the camera to fit you into the frame.
I'm imagining him walking down the hall and it looks like he's stuffed like paper towels down the back of his pants or something. Like Pony gets his butt cheeks augmented so much, Charlie, that he goes, look, guys, look what I can do. I can put a glass of water on here like a tabletop.
That was one I sent out, and I thought there was no way Penn State was going to lose. And
I think there was a better chance going into that game that Penn State would have a shock loss than there was going into the Bengals game, and I thought the Bengals game would be close.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really do need to lay off. I'm hoping that, among other things, besides raising a lot of money for cancer research and everything else, and for McGee, I'm hoping that one of the lessons learned here, one of the good things that comes out of this, is that you don't keep making these physical bets. And yet after I read Noah's piece about you, I feel like I know you pretty well.
Yeah.
We're friends. The portrait that emerged that Noah did a great job of bringing out is, no, I'm going to keep doing this stuff. That's just who I am. You can take what? You can take Pony out of Utica, but you can't take the Utica out of Pony. I don't know.
You can't stop me. You can only hope to contain me. I think is really what the moral is.
I mean, truly. Pony would have walked into the studio looking like Nicki Minaj.
Are you now thinking back on the would you have rather had Boise State beat Penn State than
I mean, in terms of
Bengals over Steelers?
In terms of what would have made me happier? Yeah.
But what would you have laughed at more?
The butt lift or the nipples?
Yeah.
The butt lift is 10 times funnier. It's just also it's like a real surgery. You'd have been down for the count for a little bit.
Imagine Craig having to walk into SPAC's office and explain
Pony's going to be out for a week.
Pony's going to miss a couple shows here.
He's going to be out
put this
for
on the
full
company
week.
credit card?
Yeah. I have some bad news and some good news. Pony's going to be out for a week. What's the good news? Great content. He's getting a Brazilian butt lift because Ashton Genty ran for 260 and 4 touchdowns.
Ben Tenuta will be there to record everything.
Yeah, they got Tenuta scrubbed in. He's like, operating rooms are tough. People forget that.
Pony's ass goes crazy.
All right. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Time to play a game of Fair Game with Faribaugh next. Great Steelers insider Nick Faribaugh. How about this for starters? Is Zach Frazier going to play against Green Bay? We'll ask him that. First, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pitt looks to make it 4 in a row this Saturday against the NC State Wolfpack. Kickoff scheduled for 3:30. We will have pregame coverage beginning at 1:30. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Mr. Filipponi.
I know. I got to talk about Comer and Cross. Comer and Cross did an amazing job on my garage floor. So good, in fact, that I can't wait this weekend to have some people over, have some beers, turn on the TV in the garage now that I have installed there, play some darts, put on some tunes. I haven't invited anybody who's here right now to that. Now I feel kind of guilty about that. But anyways, that's what Comer and Cross has done for me with this brand new garage floor coating that they put in. Had a disgusting garage floor for 5 years that was stained and cracked and all those things. And they went and fixed that all up in one day. That's all it took. No subcontractors. These are legit professionals that did the job and did an incredible job. And right now you can get 50% off labor with Comer and Cross if you call right now, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. They'll even take your stuff out for you. They took my refrigerator out and put it back in. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to COMERCross.com. Comer and Cross concrete floor coatings. Mulsey.
Boing! That's a good thing to have, kind of a vibe on a trampoline. And also, you want boing in the bedroom, right, fellas? Blue Chew can help. Blue Chew isn't just a tablet. No, it's a cheat code for your crotch. Like somebody gave the old downstairs a pep talk, a gym membership, and then said, get out there and do your best. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. And guys, Blue Chew can help you very straight to the point here. Be more confident where it counts, be more confident when it counts, and be ready when she is. It really is that good. You will be having flashbacks to your glory days. And this isn't just about performance either. No. You know your significant other has a group chat, and they're always chatting about various things. Give them something to talk about, because nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. So discover your options at BlueChew.com. We've got a special deal, too, for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. Again, promo code Chris at BlueChew.com.
This is Pat Bostic. Every foundation poured, every beam placed, every mile of asphalt laid, P.J. Dick, Trumbull, and the Lindy Group take pride in building Pittsburgh's future. Their work shapes our communities, leaving a lasting impact for generations. With passion, craftsmanship, and an unwavering commitment to excellence, they build more than structures. They build legacies. Ready to be part of something bigger? Join the team where hard work meets passion. Learn more at pjdick.com.
Every morning, we rise and shine, make breakfast, and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
If the Steelers lose tonight, I'll get both of my nipples pierced with no numbing agent.
Wednesday at Mike's Beer Bar. Join us as we present a painful pony party for a good cause. It's 93.7 The Fan's Pony Pierces Cancer. Tickets are only $33. The ticket gets you a commemorative t-shirt and appetizers. The piercings take place at 7:30 with the help of Gilded Violet Piercings. All proceeds will benefit McGee Women's Research Institute and Foundation. Pony Pierces Cancer is brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, South Hills Kia, and South Chrysler Dodge Jeep, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Cheerleaders. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on a team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up. You get early payout on parlays, too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply.
Black and gold fans at Schley Company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
You're on the air.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusting HVAC and plumbing provider for over 50 years. Football talk on the Fan, presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much, but you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game every Sunday all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. And you can start Sunday on Paramount Plus and KDK with the Bears and Ravens. Baltimore, a massive favorite in that game because it looks like they're getting everybody back for that matchup. And don't let them get hot. And Steelers, please, somehow don't collapse again with a murderer's row schedule coming up of offenses and quarterbacks with the Packers, Colts, and then at the Chargers after watching their offense last night.
Pony, would you like, before we get to Fair Game with Nick Faribault, to know what our friend Caleb had to say about your Brazilian butt lift near miss?
Yeah.
He just said, I don't think morally it's right for me to Photoshop Pony with a Kyle Lowry-sized wagon. That was how he put it. So he would have come up with a Photoshop of you with a gigantic bubble butt a la Mike Mayock, but he did not feel morally or ethically that that was the right thing to put out into the world.
I think Javon Hargrave might have had the biggest ass of any Steeler I've ever seen.
Didn't you say Kent Graham had the biggest ass?
Kent Graham had a huge ass. Guy Wimper, who was a backup offensive lineman for the Steelers, too.
His name is also, I think, a full sentence, just like Christian Ponder.
Look up his rear end.
I don't think I need to. I mean, I'll take your word for it.
That guy was the J-Lo of the NFL.
The J-Lo of the NFL.
Yep. Nick Faribault joins us right now for Fair Game with Faribault. The way this game works is we ask Nick if something's fair game, and he tells us if it's not for Sunday's matchup with the Packers. Nick, is it fair game that Zach Frazier will play versus Green Bay?
I think that's a very fair game. He was out here in practice today. I think he looked pretty good. The calf's definitely sore, but I think he's going to be good to go. And I actually think he'll be pretty close to 100%. So I think he'll look just like Zach Frazier does just about every week.
All right, Nick, it is now 2 games in a row. Aaron Rodgers has not been sacked. Fair game to say that that streak stretches to 3.
I don't think so. I do think that this Packers front with Parsons, Gary, Devontae Wyatt might be coming back. It's probably a little too good. I don't think they're going to utterly dominate, though. And I think that's really what the Steelers need to do. You know, if Rodgers gets sacked 1 or 2 times, it's not ideal, but it's not the end of the world. You just can't have him sacked 5, 6 times. I think Parsons or Gary gets home once, but I don't think they're going to thoroughly dominate the front, and I think that will be enough for the Steelers to at least stay afloat.
Aaron Rodgers versus teams under 500 this year, Nick. 11 touchdowns, 2 picks. Against teams with winning records, Seattle and New England, 3 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. Is it fair to say that Aaron Rodgers will play one of his worst games in a Steelers uniform Sunday night?
I don't think so. I think they match up really well, actually, against this Packers defense.
Wow! How about that against a defense that doesn't let you run the ball to save your life? How about that?
Right. The issues with the Packers defense is they struggle with tight ends. Obviously, the Steelers have 3 of them. They struggle with quick game, and the Steelers do that really well, too.
But Pat's not allowed to play because it's a 4-3 defense. Nick, did you factor that into your thinking there?
No, I didn't. I should have. Frymuth can't be split out wide and try and block a safety, apparently, in these games. The other thing is, I just think the Steelers, in general, are kind of the team that can maybe test this run defense a little more. The Packers haven't really faced a lot of running because they've gotten out in front of a lot of teams. And so these teams have been playing behind and thus are throwing the football a little more. They're still a very good run defense, but I do wonder if the Steelers, who are just kind of really humming on offense, and especially on the ground, can maybe test 1 or 2 things. I think since week 4, I think the Steelers have the most explosive runs in football, and that's without playing 1 game. So they are a team that can get after you. So I think the Steelers' offense actually matches up maybe a little better. And so I think Rodgers is going to have a pretty good game.
Nick, fair game to say that the Steelers, 5 interceptions as a team on the year, will be able to get a pick out of Jordan Love, who's only got 2, but as Pony and I pointed out, when he throws them, they tend to be absolute yackers.
Yeah, I do think they're going to get a pick in this game. Love has also had some real luck on that side this year. He's had a few near picks dropped. There's going to be some regression on that. And Love gives you 1 or 2 per game, and if you take advantage of them, they can be game-changing plays. And I think the Steelers, 2 weeks without a turnover, they dropped like 5 or 6 of them, Wandell and Gabriel.
Yep.
I think this week they end up snatching 1. Whether it is, a pick, a tip, whatever it is, I think they end up getting 1.
Nick, the Packers' offense has been incredibly consistent, one of the highest-scoring offenses in the NFL. Fair game to say they'll score more than 24 points in this game.
I think that's pretty fair to say. I really do. I think you look at that offense, and it again, I mean, not that the Steelers match up well right now against anybody necessarily, but they certainly don't match up well in this game. You look at Love and the kind of array of targets he has. They're really good at quick game. The Steelers are one of the worst quick game defenses in the league. The Steelers have struggled to defend the run. Despite the kind of Packers not getting the run game going, I think they have to be fearful of Josh Jacobs. If the Bengals can run on you, anyone can run on you, to be quite honest with you. So I think the Steelers have to be fearful of this. I will say this. If the Steelers do not stop Josh Jacobs, they have no shot of stopping this Packers.
Fair game to say the Steelers will stop Josh Jacobs Sunday night.
I don't think so. And that's why I'm saying over 24. I don't see it happening. I think they're going to get good gaps. I think they're going to be able to run the ball pretty well on the Steelers defense. And I think they're going to be able to move the ball. I think the Steelers might get 1 or 2 turnovers. It's going to be, I think, very similar to maybe the Patriots game. And I know that was 14 points, but I think it's going to be higher scoring. And I think, the Steelers are going to kind of live or die by the turnover in this one. So we'll see if they can do that. But I think the Packers are going to move the ball pretty well.
Nick, fair game to say that Tucker Kraft is the most threatening pass catcher on this Packers roster, at least for the Steelers.
I think that's pretty fair game. I would be pretty worried about Romeo Doubs as well. He's just been kind of their middle of the field guy, and the Steelers have really stunk defending the middle of the field. And Kraft has kind of been a decoy at times. So those two, but Kraft has certainly, I think, been their most productive. But even beyond that, I mean, Matthew Golden's starting to emerge as the real first-round receiver you think he is. Christian Watson's probably going to be back, so he'll be their deep threat. I mean, they have a lot of options. But I do think Kraft is the A1 threat, but I'd be remiss to not mention the rest of those names because I think they have a really good array of talent, and that's without Jaden Reed and probably without Dontavian Wicks, too.
Fair game to think that, for once, the Steelers' defensive coaches won't take stupid pills and remember to keep Nick Herbig in the game against Green Bay.
I actually think that is one thing that will happen. I do think Herbig's going to play a good deal this week, and I think that's going to be something that the Steelers are going to make a focus because you can't play him 29 of 72 or 76 snaps, whatever it was, just an absurd kind of snap count. It's one of the weirdest coaching decisions, easy coaching decisions I can remember in recent memory. I think they will naturally fix that. So,
Nick, I still can't get over Austin saying yesterday that they had to keep Highsmith in because they thought that Cincinnati still might run the ball with 2 minutes left. That was insane.
I mean, they played that like the run. Chuck Clark and Cole Holcomb were in too, so they clearly played it like they were going to run.
They had to go 40 yards in 2 minutes.
I don't understand it, Pony. I don't, and
That's because you're a sane person whose brain was functioning during and after the game, Nick. That is the reason it makes no sense.
They let those Chase Brown second quarter runs completely cause them to lose their minds in that game, Nick.
They did, and here's the thing. I kind of have had people talk to me about their defense, and it's all or nothing, and I think that's very fair. But the run game is almost completely correlated. If they allow a team to run on them, they get punked. They really do get punked defensively. And it's because they changed the way they call the game. They take guys like Nick Herbig off the football field, and they just tailor it to stopping the run and then just get shredded through the air. And so, yeah, I mean, 2 runs dictating exactly how you played the game. The Steelers played a lot of split safety, 2 high looks. They then went and played a lot more man-to-man, played a lot more cover 1, cover 3, things like that. They changed their entire game plan mid-game. You can watch it on the film, and it's kind of crazy to me, to be quite honest with you.
Nick, I got one more for you. Fair game to say that the Packers will decide to try to target and exploit, among all other people in the secondary, Darius Slay.
I think they will, but I'll tell you who I actually think they're going to test the most, and that's going to be Chuck Clark and the 2 linebackers, because that I think has been really the actual kind of quick game stuff. That's where they're going. Darius Slay, they can throw the ball down the field if they want to. I think that's going to be something that they look to, because this Packers offense likes to throw the ball down.
He looks like he's 100 years old, and I hate to say that about a guy who I was hoping was going to turn back the clock for one more year, but he looks every bit his age, Nick.
He did last year, too. He was just in the perfect scheme fit. And it was a quarter scheme. He didn't have to run a lot. He could just play zone, use his eyes, and use his smarts.
Nick, why not play Porter and Ramsey outside and have Nichols play the slot? Why not do that? Eccles. Yeah, my bad.
Honestly, Pony, I think if you actually played Eccles outside and played Ramsey in the slot with Porter, that's their best way to do it. I mean, Eccles needs to play more.
All right, fair game to say that Joey Porter. I'll use this one in the terms of an over/under. Fair game to say that Joey Porter will go over 1.5 penalties called against him in this game.
I think he'll go under. I do.
So do I, actually.
And I actually just don't think this is a matchup where he's going to get called for a lot of penalties unless he's on Watson. And even if he's on Watson, bigger receivers like that typically don't make him struggle. It's usually the physical big guys. Watson's just kind of a speed guy and tries to run right by you. Meanwhile, Higgins tries to bully you. I think of guys like Cortland Sutton, even DK in the past when they faced off. Those are the guys that kind of get Porter sleeping and called for penalties. It's not really guys like Christian Watson or Golden or Dubs or whoever he's going to face. So I think he'll be pretty clean this week, actually.
All right, fair game to say the Steelers will beat the Packers and Aaron Rodgers will have a happy ending on Sunday night.
Guys, I feel like no one's doing this right now. No one's picking this. I think the Pittsburgh Steelers are going to win on Sunday. I do. Wow. I truly do. I think they are going to have a rough defensive game, and I think the Steelers are going to have what is going to be maybe 1 or 2 opportunistic turnovers and maybe a big special teams play, because that's the other thing. This Packers punt return has been a little leaky. I'm just saying. And Calvin Austin's back this week, or Keyshawn Williams, but they've both been really good on punt return. And I think the Steelers, this is a kind of game that Mike Tomlin typically kind of wins. Prime time, coming off a loss, the big game for Aaron Rodgers. It's kind of the type of game Mike Tomlin wins. Everyone's doubting them. I don't think that the defense is going to be great, but I think they're going to get 1 or 2 turnovers. It's going to flip the game, and the offense is going to be able to move the ball well. There's a real matchup and exploitable weakness the Packers have that the Steelers' offense is really good at. And so I think they win by, 3 points, somewhere around there. Not by much, but I'm picking the Steelers to win this.
That would be the most Mike Tomlin on-brand thing ever. get shredded by everyone after you lose to a team you have no business losing to, play a team most people think is going to beat you, and deliver like a random command performance. And then, Nick, I'm going to have to hear from every national. Mike Greenberg might come on the air on ESPN the following day in the throes of ecstasy to talk about how badly he wishes Tomlin coached the Jets.
100%. This is the most Mike Tomlin win I've seen in a while. I'm going to be real with you guys.
All right, Nick Farabaugh, fair game. Thank you, Nick.
All right, thanks for having me on, guys. Appreciate it.
My understanding is that the one thing that really, if we want to continue to make Mr. Rooney upset, he does not like the Tomlin game comment. It gets under that owner's skin so much.
You want me to start calling it a Rooney game then, because he employs
Tomlin
Mike
games.
who loses them?
He does not like hearing that.
Perfect. I'll call it a Rooney game from now on.
He hates Tomlin game mentions.
You call it Tomlin game, I'll call it a Rooney game, and we'll meet in the middle.
He does not like that. Woo! You want to talk about getting Art from taking his volume from a 3 to a 4.5, man. He really gets ticked off. He really gets red in the face when he starts to look at his stock numbers when he hears that Tomlin game mentioned.
I was going to think of what is a random legal term, thing he could do? Is he going to file an affidavit? He's going to get so mad? He's going to...
Man, when he looks at his IRA, when he hears about...
his IRA? His IRA?
You don't think he has an IRA?
What? Are you talking about an IRA?
Yeah.
Who calls it an IRA?
I don't know. I don't know this stuff.
I don't know. Get the hell out of here.
50-minute mark on the fan.
I got my Roth IRA.
Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township.
And here's my Roth IROC. It's a T-top.
Yeah. All right. TJ Watt talking about his play and the struggles of the Steelers defense. Do we expect the Steelers defense to bounce back? You'll hear him next. But first, a message from me. FanDuel, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official sportsbook partner of the NFL. Obviously, we got a lot of football going on this weekend. Tons of ball, tons of things to talk about, including the NBA going strong right now. This is the first week of the NBA, and right now you make a deposit on FanDuel, you create an account, and if you win your first bet, a $5 bet, you get $300 in bonus bets if that first $5 bet wins. So we've got a lot of Pittsburgh NBA storylines, actually. T.J. McConnell playing for the Pacers. Cam Johnson making a lot of three-point shots. Steven Adams, I saw him in Houston still getting huge minutes the other night against Oklahoma City, Bub Carrington in Washington. So get to FanDuel right now, FanDuel.com/Andrew, and start playing today. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now. Withdrawable bonus bets which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Malsey.
Thank you, Boney. Daisy French onion dip. It's awesome. It makes the snacking during game day so much better. I have been a massive French onion dip fan since I was a kid. That is not a joke. I've been eating French onion dip for a better part of 35 years, if I had to guess. I've never had a better one than Daisy French onion dip. Why? Well, it's as delicious as homemade, made with real herbs and spices, made with the kind of ingredients you would find in your own kitchen. So veggies, chips, pretzels, even wings, make them all better. Look for Daisy French onion dip at a grocery store near you.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. I gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right. Yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your fin. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah, breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
NFL fans, get ready for the ultimate tailgate experience. The Lowe's Earn Your Sunday Tour is rolling into the Lowe's of McCandless Township, PA. Bring your family and friends and step aboard this free Lowe's and NFL experience for one day only. You don't want to miss it. You can get in on the action with interactive games, prizes, and even play Madden NFL 26. Check out your favorite players' lockers and enter for a chance to win tickets to Super Bowl 60. It all happens this Sunday, October 26th from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Head to Lowe's.com/NFL to see the schedule and sign up now. Sunday hits different when you've earned it with Lowe's, an official partner of the NFL.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with our reliable business internet. Plus, stay connected when you add Wi-Fi backup for just $35 a month. And ask about a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Wireless Connect requires business internet for additional monthly charge. Taxes and other fees extra. Prepaid card offer ends 11/16/25.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the Power of Bowser. This October, things are getting spooktacular at Bowser Chevy of Monroeville. From the family favorite Chevy Equinox to the powerful Silverado and the all-new Blazer EV, Bowser has a ride that's ready for every trick-or-treat adventure. Right now at Bowser Chevy, get 0% for 36 months on a 2025 Chevy Silverado, $1,500 crew cab, plus $1,000 bonus cash. Get financing offers, top trade-in values, and drive home with the confidence of Chevy's advanced safety features. For well-qualified buyers, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. With approved credit through GM Financial. Offer ends November 3rd.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Chevrolet Monroeville. BowserChevrolet.com.
Doug. Here we have the Limu Emu in its natural habitat, helping people customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Fascinating. It's accompanied by his natural ally, Doug.
Limu, is that guy with the binoculars watching us?
Cut the camera. They see us.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
This is Jeej at Lewis Anthony Jewelers, reminding you that it's never too early to kick off your holiday shopping. Shop now for the best selection of fine designer jewelry, timepieces, and home decor. At Lewis Anthony Jewelers, we'll help you stay ahead of the game.
Have we met?
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Just how mad is she? Send flowers at oliverflowers.com. That's oliverflowers.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, Steelers and Packers Sunday night, waiting on that injury report per Nick Farabaugh. You just heard him. Zach Frazier, all systems go at practice today, so that means the Steelers should get their starting center back versus Green Bay. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Black and Gold PM Team Football Friday.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
All right, welcome back. Bryant McFadden, Steelers Super Bowl champ, on the disarray in the Steelers secondary and struggles coming up at 3:15 as we get you all set and ready for Steelers-Packers. Not a rivalry game for Aaron Rodgers, but let's face it, he probably hates the coach and GM there, and he would love nothing more than to have an awesome game in front of all of America and have the entire football world saying Monday morning that the Packers miss him and that the Steelers are true contenders with him at quarterback. He could do all that in terms of holding up his end of the bargain and still lose because of how up and down the Steelers' defense has been. Giving up 30 points to the Jets, giving up 33 points to the Bengals, getting torched in the run game by Seattle at home. Last year, I remember, they lost to the Colts in a classic Tomlin game. Came home to play the Cowboys Sunday Night Football. Oh, these are games Mike Tomlin always wins. And then a guy had a ball bounce off his nutsack, and he still held on to it for a touchdown at the end of the game. Remember that? Jalen Tolbert? That happened. So let's not act like the Steelers are perfect in these situations.
I was taking my last sip of coffee.
And eating the ice, isn't that a sign of sexual frustration?
Should I have dumped that?
What? Nutsack? No, we're allowed to say that. Trust me, we're allowed to say it. We've gotten away with far worse.
If the Post-Gazette can print a-hole, then I think we can say sack
they
on the
can
air.
print a word we can't even say. No, why did you have to say it? It's like you looked up at me. I was waiting. I was listening, as I always do, to your opening salvo.
Chris, that's what happened.
I am aware that that's what happened, but you just timed it up like you were hoping for a spit take right across the studio.
So we don't often do this. In fact, we never do this. TJ Watt talks on Fridays. TJ Watt, I think, waits to talk on Friday because by then everything's already been picked apart. He can talk for a couple of minutes, get out of there, and his comments almost never generate any kind of reaction or buzz. He's making over $40 million. He's not even leading the team in sacks. They're 31st against the pass in the NFL. He talked for 2 minutes with Jeff Hathorn after practice today. I want to hear what the guy has to say. Remember, he is a Wisconsin guy, so playing the Packers presumably means a lot for him. He beat them his rookie year, but the Packers started Brett Hundley in that game, and Brett Hundley threw 3 touchdown passes, and the Steelers needed a last-second field goal to beat that team. And the last time he played the Packers was 2023, and the Steelers won here, and that was with Jordan Love, and I don't know why I'm going through Steelers-Packers history. But anyways, it means a lot to him, too. I also want to hear him as a spokesperson of the defense hear his either rationalizations for the way they've played, or maybe he's still in a pissed-off mood because of what happened against Cincinnati. So here he is.
Stop the run, stop the run, stop the run, and obviously try to affect the passer as much as we possibly can. I mean, not happy with not getting a takeaway 2 weeks in a row. I think there's just a lot of things of guys doing their job individually and allowing us to play the best we possibly can collectively and getting back to what we do. It sucks going through this high, low, but we just got to get it figured out.
Do you agree with the credo for this game being stop the run, stop the run, stop the run? Jacobs is really good.
Yes.
I didn't think he was going to be really good there. I thought he was going to be a guy closer to 30 that Green Bay gave big money to, and like he was on the downside of his career.
Downslope. Yeah, well, it's clear that
he's
putting
a
him
touchdown machine, bro.
Well, it's clear that he wasn't washed up. Like he's kind of built physically more sturdily than I thought. And doesn't he seem more like an example of even Derrick Henry, who obviously had crazy good years in Tennessee, felt like he hit the fountain of youth once they got him in the Ravens system where he isn't like necessarily the featured guy.
Yeah.
Love is a good enough passer, and they've got a good enough passing game and a good enough play designer in LaFleur.
Yeah, he's a hell of an offensive coach.
That a guy like Jacobs actually gets a new lease on NFL life, which you saw it with Saquon even, sending him over to Philly in a different environment. I had the same thought about Jacobs beforehand.
Right.
He's been good enough that just to answer your question, I absolutely think he's got to be priority one.
I understand that, but I just don't want them to lose. I don't want them to lose to the Bengals twice. And if they're completely fixated on stopping the run, and that's where the numbers go in this game, and you've got one-on-one matchups with these old corners, Love is going to beat them. He's going to pick them apart. They've scored, Green Bay, at least 27 points in 5 out of their 6 games. The only time they didn't was in Cleveland. The only team that consistently puts that many points on the board per game is the Colts. The Colts is the only other team that has done that. So they're going to get theirs. They're going to score probably close to 30.
Do you think Tomlin fears Love more than he feared Flacco? I don't.
Well, then there's something wrong with him then, because Love's a top 12 quarterback in the NFL, and Joe Flacco led the NFL in giveaways before.
I know, but I just think Tomlin feels like he can still occasionally fool a guy like Jordan Love, and for whatever reason, I mean, styles make fights or whatever. Sometimes somebody just has your number and is in your head. It's obvious to me that he doesn't think he can beat Flacco in most situations.
I feel like we had a good week this week, and it only pays off if we perform on Sunday night.
Do you normally have a feel for how the practice goes during the week and how it translates into a game?
A little bit, but honestly, sometimes it's a terrible week of practice and you go out and play well. Sometimes it's the other way around, but you like to think that usually good practice translates to good play, and I feel good about this week.
TJ, do you feel like it does take a little bit of time with all the new pieces? I know we talked about it at the beginning of the season, but is that part of the issue that...
No, that's no excuse. I mean, we're 6-7 games in now at this point, and we've been together since the summer, especially in the early training camp period, so there's no excuse as us having new guys. Every team has new guys, new additions. We just all need to be on the same page.
Why is it that Watt is harder on them for that than the coaches? That makes no sense to me. You'd think the player would be more empathetic towards you have to, uproot your life. You move to a new place. You might have multiple balls in the air. It's a new terminology with the defense, foreign language. You were accustomed to playing one place for a long time. Now it's something completely different. Needing to assimilate to that a player would maybe want to excuse other players' failures because they're all in that fraternity together. And Watt's the bad cop on that, and Tomlin's the guy who repeatedly, or Austin is the guy who repeatedly says, yeah, we thought this would happen, and that is a reason why we haven't played up to par so far.
To me, that is the coaches knowing that getting guys like that up to speed in those situations is more of a coaching thing. And again, I think it's running cover for themselves.
Yep, I thought the same thing. But I let you say it because I wanted it to come from you.
I mean, I've said that. Why? Because you think you've redlined the make Art Rooney mad thing today by criticizing Mike Tomlin already? No,
I thought that was the obvious point he was making, and I didn't want to say it, and then you were just going to be like, yeah, yep. Exactly.
Well, I think that's been the story, though, going back to immediately post-game from Cincinnati, is that it's been an abdication of responsibility on the part of the coaching staff, as you like to put it. The mouthpiece for Mike Tomlin, Terrell Austin, did it when he talked to the media, and Tomlin damn sure did it at his press conference.
What do you think of the uniforms you guys wore on Sunday? You're adding touch and go with the cleats, right?
Yeah, I haven't really fully seen it in person, so I'm really interested to see what it looks like, but I'm looking forward to trying something different.
TJ, there's been obviously a lot of talk about Aaron this week, playing Green Bay. What have you noticed him off the field as a leader in some of those intangibles that he brings to your team?
Yeah, he's been great on the field and off the field, honestly, going to dinners before games, being a wealth of knowledge for anybody who has questions, and just trying to do anything possible to help us win, and also build camaraderie in the locker room. So it's been awesome getting to know him and seeing him get more and more comfortable being a Steeler.
All right, that's it. Can I and I love Jeff, and I don't think Jeff wants to. There's other Steelers reporters there. I don't think Jeff wants to take over the interview with T.J. Watt. For all I know, there might have been somebody else after who went in there and asked more questions. So I'm just trying to cover my bases here. There wasn't. That's it. I'm sorry. Can we just get one T.J.? How do you think you're playing right now? Question.
How do you feel about the season you're having?
Yes. I would genuinely like to know, making $41 million with 4 sacks and not in up until the fourth quarter, he didn't even breathe on Flacco. I mean, he didn't get close to him. He can't possibly feel like he's having that good of a season right now. I'd also like to know, Wisconsin guy to Wisconsin guy, how he would feel about Herbig basically getting put on the bench in the last game. I looked this up before today's show. It's a wild stat. Herbig and Parsons have the same number of pressures
Yeah,
and Herbig missed a game.
Herbig's had the best pressure rate in the league this year.
He's got 18.
Herbig's pressure rate is off the charts.
Played against Cincinnati.
His pressure rate has been off the charts good, Pony.
And you know Watt loves him.
I just think these guys like him because I think Watt knows what a good ball player looks like. I mean, I just think these guys know he's really good, and he's impactful. And he's impactful in the way that you want edge rushers to be impactful. And yet, Herbig not being out there, as we have said ad infinitum, is another symptom of them being obsessed above all else with stopping the run. And then Faribaugh, and we love Nick, that's why we do a weekly segment with him. He's of the opinion, though, that, like, in a sense, that makes sense because when they get run on, they get mollywopped. They get absolutely just dusted. Like, it clearly, that was one of the things I took from Nick that maybe stuck out more than anything else. He obviously thinks, as a guy who's covered them for a little while, that it, like, breaks their psyche in some fundamental way if a team pushes them around and runs a couple times on them.
They didn't line up against the Bengals to stop the run. They made the right decision. They set themselves up to play the pass. And when they started to get gashed in the run game, they went back to their old ways of stopping the run. Nick was exactly right. 2 minutes left. You've got Cole Holcomb, who at this point is like your Landon Roberts clone, and Chuck Clark,
who's a box safety more than anything,
and no Herbig on the field. They were still in panic mode about the run. And look, you're like, yeah, when they get run on, they lose. But what could happen in this game easily is Packers start to throw the ball on them. Maybe they have to adjust a little bit and start to play the pass, and that's when they get killed in the run
just
game.
To be very clear, if you gave me, just to put a fine point on this, if you said to me when the Bengals got the ball back that they're going to get into field goal range, and you told me you can have it be either through two ways. Chase gets wide open on the first play and gets like 18 yards, and then they hit Higgins, or Chase Brown on the very first play runs for 22, I would rather at least get beat by Chase Brown, even though he had done so already, than get beat for the literal 16th time that game by Jamar Chase. Quite honestly.
And it wasn't even a tip your cap situation because it was a coverage breakdown and he was wide open.
The T. Higgins, I would even the T. Higgins, I would even say Flacco throws a good ball. Higgins is a goon, as Mike Tomlin likes to say, and he just out-physicaled Ramsey. They threw the best receiver the ball. I'm sitting in this seat right now. You know where our front desk is from where I'm sitting?
Yep.
Was there a person as close to Jamar Chase as I am to that front desk? No. I don't think so.
Text on the Edgar Snyder and Associates fan. Text on a person you're law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. B-Mac, Bryant McFadden. He'll tell us what's wrong with the Steelers' defense and if they can fix it for Sunday's game against Green Bay. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Penguins 5-3 winners last night over the two-time defending Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. Sidney Crosby with 2 goals and an assist. Ricard Raquel with 2 points and Evgeny Malkin with 2 points as well. Tristan Jarry with the win for Morgan on 93.7 thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Mr. Filipponi.
All right, thank you, Chaz. Let's talk right now about Mr. Magic Car Wash. You can get a free car wash from Mr. Magic right now. Yeah, no fine print, no strings attached, just a straight-up free car wash from my pals at Mr. Magic. Text FAN to 47757 and experience the premium car wash at one of their 23 locations for yourself. And once you do that, you're going to want to go back for more and get the great deal. 3 months for $30, $10 a month, unlimited car washes at Mr. Magic. Mulsey.
Thank you, Pony. I want to tell you about Blue Chew. Bow chicka wow wow. Yeah, that's right. Fellas, you want to hear that music again when it's time to head to the bedroom? You need to find out about Blue Chew. That's why I'm going to tell you about it. It isn't just a tablet. It's a cheat code for the old downstairs region, like somebody gave you a pep talk down there, somebody gave you a gym membership. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. It is a small chew, Blue Chew is, for a big difference. Your date nights, they don't end when you get back home. They're just beginning. Your date nights got longer and better for everyone with Blue Chew. And showing up matters all the time, especially during life's most exciting moments. So be ready when she is. And guys, it's not just about performance. You got to give her in the group chat something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. We've got a special deal for our listeners as well. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. Once again, promo code Chris at BlueChew.com.
Broken furniture and appliances, abandoned pianos and exercise equipment. Let's deal with that junk that's been haunting you. 2 men and a junktruck.com.
Hey everyone, Bob Pompiani here. Let me tell you about the great work that Pittsburgh Garage does. I needed a new garage makeover. The floor was covered with salt and cracks, living there for 37 years, so I called Pittsburgh Garage. Boy, in just a couple of days, the transformation was amazing. The floor coating beautiful, easy to maintain. Cabinets are on their way to make everything organized. I work with Elijah and Josh, both very professional. All of their team members are full-time. Go to PittsburghGarage.com and you'll find over 400 five-star reviews. They've got long-lasting products designed to be functional, heavy-duty, and look great. For your free estimate, go to PittsburghGarage.com.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Expect usual Friday rush hour delays on major arteries. Parkway West traffic building at Green Tree Hill towards the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Outbound backing up out of the Fort Pitt Tunnel as well. With AAA traffic, I'm Trevin.
This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread in Pittsburgh. The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishy.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service. That's where we find the man, the myth, the legend, B-Mac, Bryant McFadden, two-time Steelers Super Bowl champ, a part of elite defenses here in Pittsburgh that brought Lombardi's back to this area, and taking on a team Sunday night, the Green Bay Packers, that are right in the mix, number 1 seed in the NFC. Aaron Rodgers' former team, BMAC, that's obviously been the big conversation piece today and throughout the week. But you're a defensive guy, and I'm guessing you were sick to your stomach watching this defense against Cincinnati Thursday night. What was the most disturbing part of that game for you?
Well, let's say me being sick to my stomach is correct, but I'm not as sick as you, because you put a bet on the line that you informed me about if the Steelers were to lose, and partly because of the lack of defensive effort, they lost. You got to get both Nipple Spears, or is it just one?
Yeah, and guess what? I left out a key part of it. No numbing agents.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Yep. Nothing to ease the pain.
Well, you might, I don't know, if you partake in, herbal products, but you might need to be high as possible.
I think it would make me too paranoid, B-Mac. I think it would actually be worse if I did that, speaking from personal experience.
Oh, man.
I
Hey,
know.
man, this is going to be, you know what, you're a man of your word, Tony. You're a stand-up guy, so I appreciate you living up to a check you couldn't cash.
All the money we're taking in from it's going to go to breast cancer awareness. How about that?
Oh, man, that's a dope cause, man. That's a dope cause, man. You know what? Better you than me, but I appreciate you being a stand-up guy. But to answer your question, I guess the most discouraging part was the inability of for the Steelers defense to get a stop. Just a stop, because the offense was rolling, and you know what? I felt like when Pat scored that touchdown, I felt like he scored too fast. And
are you one of these guys that wanted him to go down? Because that's what Ben said.
I don't want him to go down.
Yeah.
I want him to score, but it felt like we couldn't get any stops.
Right.
It felt like we couldn't get any stops, and I felt like
think about how embarrassing that is for. Think about how embarrassing that is for their defense. I didn't trust them to get a stop, so maybe he should have slid on that play and not scored.
That's just how the flow of the game was.
I agree.
It's hard to not take a touchdown when you got a chance to take a touchdown.
Yep.
So it is what it is. Unfortunately, we just defensively, man, it kind of reverted back to what we saw week 1 against the Jets, with nothing can go right. And Joe Flacco was cooking, Chase Brown was cooking. It was the wrong time to have a bad performance defensively in that moment. The wrong time.
Secondary play. What's going on with their corners?
I think, just from afar, it looks like there's communication issues.
Oh, still.
That's one. And secondly, you have so many moving pieces. Sometimes you have, Jalen playing outside. Sometimes you have Jalen playing inside.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you have, Slade playing inside. Sometimes you have him playing outside. I think when you have so many moving parts, it's hard for any individual to kind of get in a groove and get comfortable because you're oftentimes moving in and out. You look at, prior to that Cincinnati Bengals game, you already knew exactly where everyone was lining up because that's what we saw. Jalen was always going to be the inside guy, especially in sub packages where you have three corners. And Joey and Darius, even before Joey Porter Jr. was healthy, we had, I think it's Eccles as the outside corner. But outside corners were Eccles and Slade with Jalen inside. Cincinnati, for whatever reason, I don't know if it was a matchup issue or what, but you had so many guys moving around.
Well, they wanted Ramsey, I think, to follow Chase is probably what messed with that.
So that's the thing. When you have Ramsey following Chase lines up inside. Everywhere. He lines up at the X, at the Z. Yes, he's everywhere. So it's hard to kind of put guys in different positions. And you remember what I said in the beginning of the season, once the season kicked off, you said, who would probably line up where? And I said, well, I visualized Jalen being the inside because he has the only experience of playing inside when you look at Joey Porter Jr. And Darius Slade. Darius Slade, throughout his career, he's always been an outside guy. So now you're asking a guy to go inside, which is very, very difficult, especially if you're not accustomed to doing that, to play inside corner, and it can be tough. You're not used to it.
Would you think about making Ramsey more of your safety and having the other guys line up at corner and stop the moving part business?
No, I wouldn't say that because Ramsey can do so much as a nickel. Let's go back to the Cleveland Browns game.
Yep.
Right now, different offense, clearly not the same quarterback or wide receiver production. But look how influential Ramsey was.
I thought he was the best player in the game, that game.
Yes, and he was working primarily from the inside.
Yep.
Primarily from the inside. His ability to tackle, he's one of the best tackling corners in the National Football League. He's physical. He don't mind mixing it up. And then they utilize him in the blitz concept, which he was very, very impactful. So when you talk about the matchups, when you're playing against a Jamar Chase and T. Higgins, man, find another matchup. Because look at it like this. Years past, when we played against Cincinnati, when we didn't have Jalen Ramsey, when we had the other corners, it was never a matchup issue. We've always played fairly well against them, but just when you have so many moving pieces, pony, it's hard. So I would keep Jalen inside, me personally.
One of the things, because look, I'm still pissed about this game because I'm going to have pierced nipples because of it, so how could you blame me? But I also think it hurt the Steelers because now the Ravens and Bengals feel like they've got life in the division, and Lamar's coming back this weekend, and you've got a tough game against Green Bay. One more thing on the Cincinnati game that's still driving me crazy. Herbig barely played, so the guy that leads your team in sacks was forgotten about. Mike Tomlin said, stay tuned, he'll play more. Okay, I hope he plays more, but that doesn't fix what happened in the Cincinnati game. And here's the thing that drove me nuts yesterday, B-Mac. Terrell Austin comes out and talks and says, yeah, we didn't have Herbig on the field when we were up 1 in the 2-minute drill because we thought Cincinnati was still going to run the ball. They got to go 40 yards to get into field goal range. There's only 2 minutes left. I know they always obsess about stopping the run, but are you really that nervous about stopping the run with 2 minutes left when they're at their own 30? That your best pass rusher this season is on the sidelines? Try to make sense of that one for me, please.
Not only is he your best pass rusher, he's one of your best playmakers in your defense in totality.
Yeah.
Like
he played 20 snaps.
He has a natural ability to get home in the pocket of the quarterback, man. He's amazing. I was a bit surprised when I watched the game, in flow of the game watching. I was like, where's 51? And I understand Highsmith was back and, he is still the starter. But once upon a time, Mike Tomlin used to emphasize rolling with the hot thing. The hot hand, he's going to keep rolling with the hot hand. We've seen that in years past throughout his tenure there as a head coach with the Steelers. And Herbig has been the hot thing. He leads us in sacks, not playing a full season.
He's got as many pressures as Micah Parsons, and he's played in 2 fewer games than the guy.
That's what I'm saying. And not always being a full-time starter. So he's the hot thing on our defense. And, yeah, it was confusing for me. And hearing that makes it even more confusing. And that was the game. I understand it's over. Like you said, you have an upcoming game you got to get ready for.
Yep.
But that was a game you're supposed to win. But because you didn't, the window of opportunity is open for every other team in our division. And they feel like they got a chance, especially the Baltimore Ravens.
B-Mac, the run defense has been horrible in 3 out of 6 games. That's 50% of the games. They let Chase Brown go for almost 10 yards a carry. Now you've got Josh Jacobs Sunday. He has scored at least 2 touchdowns in the last 3 games. I mean, do you have confidence in the Steelers' ability to stop Green Bay's run game? in this matchup?
I'm confident that they can do a better job than what they did not do last week. Now, the thing about Green Bay, I love Josh Jacobs, man. I had him on my fantasy team last year. He is a beast, right? Yeah, I didn't get a chance to draft him. I'm pissed off about that, but I had him last year.
B-Mac, I'm in 33 leagues, by the way.
Yeah, you deserve to get your nipples pierced.
For that,
Yeah.
B-Mac?
Yeah, you deserve. You said 33 leagues.
B-Mac, I was letting him cook on all those Bengals questions and sitting back here, but yeah, 33 leagues is not why I would tell him to get his nipples
Down
pierced.
from 37.
It's a sickness. That's a sickness.
Yeah, you're a sick man, Pony. You deserve to get your nipples pierced with no numbing cream. 33 leagues, that's too much pressure and too much stress. I ain't got time for that. You playing against your own self, Pony.
Oh, I'm spread out everywhere. You're right. There's all kinds of conflicts of interest.
B-Mac, we have a team that's won our work league because I have to run the work league, and Pony will be sitting there with me and Donnie drafting a team, and we look at him and he's not paying attention. It's because he's got 4 drafts going on simultaneous to that one.
That is true.
My goodness, Pony, you're a sick man. You know that. But you love ball. I appreciate the love that you have.
All right,
for
so
ball,
Jacobs is a problem, is what you're saying.
He is, but Arizona had success against Green Bay.
They
if
did.
it wasn't because of Micah Parsons last week against the Cardinals, Arizona would have won that ball game. So yes, they're a good team. They run the football well, but you can slow them down, and that's all the Steelers need to do. Slow down the running game. I don't expect for them to efface the running game out of the equation, but slow them down and get timely stops. And oh, by the way, Jordan Love hasn't really been lovely this year. He's been making plays here or there, but he hasn't really been making the high-level plays that many people think he should be making. So there's a window of opportunity.
B-Max.
Our defense has to be better. That's it. That's the moral of the story, and I do believe they will be.
B-Mac, I always feel like when I watch the Steelers defense, there are certain times where if they're not getting turnovers, they're not just going to bow their backs like the 2000 Ravens and look like you just can't do anything on us. They want to make splash plays, and I feel like Jordan Love does have a little of that Brett Favre YOLO ball in him from time to time. He'll throw off the back foot. He'll just kind of chuck it once in a while.
All the time.
So
yes.
Would you be is this a game where you look at it and say they should be able to pick off Jordan Love at least once? Because it feels like this. I'm going to try to put it in these terms, and you can tell me if I'm crazy. When I watch him, I feel like it would be fun for him to be my favorite team's quarterback, but also infuriating. And as a viewer, I'm amazed that more of his passes do not end in disaster than actually do.
It's the boom or bust syndrome, right? Either he's on or he's off. And to answer your question, this should be a very, very opportunistic game because I think we can put pressure on him. I think we can put pressure on him. If we get pressure on him, he's going to throw the football when he's not ready to, and oftentimes that leads to turnovers, and we need to. I think the sense of urgency because of how poorly the defense played last week is going to be there from start to finish, and it has to. You're 4-2 right now, and you lost to a horrible team. You should come out guns a blazing. It shouldn't be no lackluster effort from start to finish, and that's what I'm thinking. But to your point about Josh Jacobs, he's a beast, but you can slow him down. Jordan Love, ultra talented individual, but he's a boom and bust type guy when you look at some of the great things he's done and some of the questionable things he's done. And for Pittsburgh, man, you got to treat this like it's a Game 7, honestly. You start looking at playoff seeding right now, and you don't want to be a team that's surviving. You want to be a team that's thriving.
They don't have Jamar Chase and T. Higgins like that level of dude, but they got about 8 million wide receivers that he's comfortable throwing
and
the ball
tight ends.
to. Yeah, they got, as Mike Tomlin would say, if I were Mike T, they've got an impressive collection of eligibles is probably how he would phrase it. So how much pause does that group give you? Because it's kind of weird. There's not like an alpha dog dude who Love's going to look for if they've got a 3rd and 7 and they need it late in the fourth quarter, but there's about 5 different guys he could throw to.
All of them are very, very athletic, quick, speedsters, especially with Matthew Golden. And don't forget about Tucker Kraft. Tucker Kraft has been playing really good football as well. He's becoming a favorite of Jordan Love, especially
He's
in the red
second in
zone.
the NFL in yards after catch. How about that
That's
for a
what I'm
stat?
trying to tell you. Yes. Tucker Kraft, man. Tucker Kraft can go. So there's an arsenal of weaponry he has. And for Pittsburgh, you can't really key on one guy. But I love it because now you don't have to have these matchups that you're trying to follow all the time. Like we saw last week. I love the fact that they have different options. So now Daly can be inside. You got Slade, you got Porter outside. And let's go ahead and do what we're supposed to do. You know what I mean? Following around and trying to get this guy sometimes messes up the chemistry as what we saw last week against Cincinnati.
What would you tell Porter Jr. about the penalties, about the grabbiness?
Keep fighting, and that's just the nature of the beast when you play cornerback, man. You know, offensive guys will get the calls. How many times have you seen that when you're like, wait a minute, that's not a penalty? So don't allow them to take the aggressiveness out of your game, man. Keep fighting. And as coaches, we got to keep lobbying to these referees, man, when you get a chance to. All right, man, that wasn't a call. You know what I used to do when I was playing during pregame warm-ups? Anytime the referees would come walk down our line while we were in the stretch line, I'll walk up to number 54. I don't even know him personally, but I would act like I know him. Hey, Mr. Ref, man, how you doing? So, man, it's good to see you again, man. How the family doing? I don't even know if he has a family, but I assume as an adult he has a family. Everyone's good? Oh, man, it's good to see you, man. You've been doing a great job, man. Hey, man, watch out for number 87, man. Sometimes, you know, he might give you a little shoulder push. I know y'all might not see, but I'm just giving you a heads up, man. I just want to talk to you.
That's
great.
great.
He's like, oh, McFadden, man, I appreciate that, man. It's always good to see you as well. Now, guess what I just did? I got him on my soft side. So now in the third quarter, it might be a questionable decision, and you guys know how it is. It's favoritism in everything we do in life, indirectly, right?
Yep.
It is.
Yep.
You might say, you know what? Man, that was a penalty on the right receiver. I'm gonna throw my bone.
B-Mac, you know what I would tell Porter? I'd make sure that he was wearing white gloves because the Packers are wearing white uniforms, and I would make sure his gloves were color-coded to match. I'm not even actually kidding about this, even though it sounds like I am. I would make sure that his gloves were color-coded to match whatever the other team was wearing that day.
And that makes a lot of sense because I'm so happy they're wearing them white uniforms because I know we won our throwbacks and shots out to the throwbacks, but I'm not a fan.
I hate the throwbacks.
But I'm just happy the Packers are not wearing their generic normal uniform because that would have been the opposite of a color rush. The all-white joints are very, very smooth. So that's a good point. I mean, because it's hard, even though it happens simultaneously, sometimes having the same color of the gloves as the jerseys actually helps in our favor. But at this point, man, I'm telling Porter, man, keep your foot on the gas, man. But just go ahead and warm up to the referees, man, pregame warm-up, man. Let them know, man, you were thinking about them and they're doing a great job.
That never backfired on you, right? Where you're like, how's the family? And the guy goes, my wife just left me. She's filing for divorce, right? That never backfired, did it?
No. But if that was to happen, my comeback game usually is on point. I would not have had a comeback for that. But you know what I would usually do, fellas? The referees who I would mention the family to would be kind of some of the older guys. So I'm like, I know he had to produce with somebody. He got a child of somebody out here, old as he is.
Pat, all right. Pat, I'm thinking of your cousin. B-Mac, here we go. The moment of truth right now. Steelers, Packers. Who are you picking, and who's going to be the star of the game?
And I know why the Steelers lost, because we didn't do our call-in because it was Thursday night, and I didn't give you the pick for the game and the score. Because the week before I gave you Cleveland, and I gave you two players. I gave you Broderick, and I gave you Darnell. And both players in Cleveland stood up.
Yep.
So you know what? It's the fan fault that the Steelers lost to Cincinnati. So every member of the fan up there should get their nipples pierced.
Stop. I knew that's where this was going. Stop it right now.
Every member.
Who you going with?
It's the fan fault.
Who you going with
so
here?
Now, I got Pittsburgh. I understand they're the underdogs. I like Pittsburgh money line. Give me a score of 23-16.
Okay.
23-16.
And star?
My star. Oh, boy. I'm going to keep it with a two-player star. We talked about Nick Herbig, so I'm going with the Nick Herbig because they're going to let him eat, and he is going to eat. And offensively, Jonnu Smith. Herbig, Jonnu Smith.
Tight end. You had McBride catch 2 touchdowns against Green Bay last week. So you're on it. All right, B-Mac. We'll talk again soon. Also, good thing we didn't talk after Florida State Pitt, so we missed a chance.
No, we're not doing that right now. We're not doing that. We're only talking about good things right now. Florida State is on a bye week. We cannot talk football, Florida State this week.
Here's Mike Norvell on line 2. Got to get to him.
See ya, B-Mac.
I appreciate it.
Peace. Listen to the PM Team on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Brian McFadden with us again, picking the Steelers over the Packers. Every single person who has made a prediction on this game so far on this station has said the same thing. I know everyone's picking Green Bay, but I'm picking the Steelers.
So you don't know that everyone's picking Green Bay.
In fact, everyone is picking the Steelers right now. Our Twitter account just sent out a tweet from the Midday guys. They include Donnie's pick on there
because it's a Football
Friday. And all three of them picked the Steelers. Fittipaldo with me yesterday picked the Steelers. Pompiani with me yesterday picked the Steelers. Oh, you know who didn't pick the Steelers? Jeff. But Jeff's family
is from Wisconsin.
And Jeff is a Packer season.
He's an owner.
He's an owner. That's right.
He owns the team. How is he even allowed to report on the game?
That's a good point.
It's blatant conflict of interest.
Jeff is a Packers owner.
Tom Brady can't report like what he should during broadcast. So
like, I'm actually mad at myself for saying these things. Actually, it's fine now because the practices have already happened. But I feel like if we had mentioned this on Monday, Jeff would have been banned from covering Steelers practice this week.
Can you imagine if we had sent Callis as his replacement? If we had done this?
Hello, Mr. Watt.
Hello, I see a W from your college days. Did you play at
Wabash University?
Did you play at Western Michigan?
Were you a Titan at Westminster? Who do you have in the World Series?
Oh, did you see what they did to redeem him?
I did.
Yeah.
I did. But that's his one sport, man. He loves baseball. I absolutely will admit to you, I could not name every World Series champion in order since 1985.
You think it was legit?
Yeah, I do.
What would have happened if we asked him 1984? He would have clammed up?
Probably. Yeah, isn't that the assumption that he would have screwed it up?
He could get back to
Tigers?
85, but
Tigers
if you get him to 84, 84 is Tigers Padres. You get him to 84, and it's like he short circuits. He can only do to 85.
No, you know what? They probably just said, let's go back 40 years. Let's get a nice round number.
Could you name every champion of the Big Four? Like every year, Pony? Going back to at least 1960.
And you can toss in college football national title winners and college hoops Final Fours.
I can do the NHL for a while.
Why are you bringing up things that are going to carry us through the summer right now? Okay?
Yeah, these are summertime topics. I'm just going to freely admit I cannot name any of that stuff. It goes in and out of my brain at like an alarming rate of speed once it happens. Not good.
It goes out of my brain at an alarming rate of speed.
Bluetooth headphones. It goes through your brain.
Listen, man, I'm just admitting
Did we
this
ever
here.
follow up on that to make sure that guy was right, or was he just disseminating horrible information
I don't know.
about
It
that?
sounded somewhat convincing and kind of funny, and he was very
Did it sound
good-natured.
convincing? I mean, if we had companies
So
that
it's
were
strictly-
selling things that were transmitting waves through our brain, you'd think we'd want to look into that to make sure that was safe, right? I mean,
you think, but you never know.
All right. Full hour of Cavalli, but first, Donnie's biggest topic of the day, the Donnie Football debrief, is coming up next. First, a Charlie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Kickoff scheduled at Acrisure Stadium on Saturday for Pitt football against NC State for 3:30. Our pregame coverage will begin on The Fan at 1:30. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Mr. Muller.
Thank you, Mr. Borges. It's a big Friday with Bet Parks, where there's always another way to win on the Bet Parks online casino and sportsbook app. The only sports betting app I ever recommend is Bet Parks. All about the live bet. You can bet while you watch all the action. You do have college football Saturday. Pitt, 6.5-point home favorite. They're hosting NC State. Pitt, I think, should win this game. NC State a little bit frisky, maybe a little bit interesting, but shouldn't be as long as Pitt is pretty healthy, which is kind of up in the air. Pro Bowl, Sunday night, black and gold, 3.5-point home dogs hosting Green Bay. Bet Parks, in addition to sports, has all your favorite classic casino games right on your phone, like blackjack, craps, roulette, and more. Hundreds of hot online slots like Peaky Blinders and others. Join me on the Bet Parks app right now. New users get up to $1,000 casino bonus back if you're down in your first 24 hours. BetParks.com for details. Whether your team scores or not, there's always another way to win on the Bet Parks online casino and sportsbook app. You must be 21, and in PA, New Jersey, or Michigan, gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business? Ah.
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Swinging into fall and leading the way, Spitzer Acura delivers more power, more precision, more luxury. Start your next adventure with Acura now. Every new Acura at Spitzer comes with our exclusive lifetime powertrain warranty at no extra charge. Plus, enjoy complimentary service loaners and rewards through the Spitzer VIP app. Luxury should come with perks, and at Spitzer Acura, it does. Spitzer Acura in McMurray. Online at spitzeracura.com. Not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
Looking for the best tailgate before Sunday night's game? Nobody does it better than cheerleaders. Stop by Gold Lot 1A for the best tailgate atmosphere there is. Food, drinks, and cheerleaders all come together to give you a one-of-a-kind tailgate experience. That's Gold Lot 1A leading up to Sunday night's game.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Man, I love biopics, and now I have a new favorite. Springsteen, Deliver Me From Nowhere is the new Bruce Springsteen film starring Jeremy Allen White as the boss. I got a sneak peek, and this film has all the energy of a Springsteen show. I was thrilled when I realized it focused on my favorite Springsteen album, Nebraska from 1982, which was recorded between the river and Born in the USA. Enter at 937thefan.com to win $100 in movie passes for a night out to see Springsteen, Deliver Me From Nowhere, now only in theaters.
Gather up the season's best savings all month long during the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills Harvest the Savings event. Get 0% APR for 60 months on all new 2025 Mitsubishis. Don't wait. The road to fall savings starts here. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Visit JimShorkeyNorthHillsMitsubishi.com to shop today or call 724-209-8075 for offer details.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk knows the best holiday gift is simply saying yes.
Yes, you can stay up late. Sure, more cookies. Of course we can watch that movie again.
That's why we give you real unlimited data, so you can say yes to all of your family's streaming, scrolling, and sharing. And now at Straight Talk, get another gift worth giving, a free 5G phone with select plans. Because yes is the best gift to give.
Yes!
And receive. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Hi, I'm Michael from the War and Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5 milligram, 1 milligram, and 2 milligrams.
This holiday, give the gift of peace of mind with a AAA membership. Enjoy exclusive savings on shopping, dining, theme parks, and even travel planning, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. Right now, gift a membership for just $35 and get a free household member. We'll even thank you with a $20 Visa gift card. Visit AAA.com/gift. AAA, we're always with you.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I didn't ask to be thrown in the streets, but I did ask for help.
and Covenant House was there for me.
For these kids who didn't ask to be put in this unthinkable situation, Covenant House is there. To learn more, go to safeplacetosleep.org today.
Get 5 quarts of Valvoline full synthetic motor oil, a Wix filter, and a $15 gift card after rebate at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucko's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
I'm Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute. In a topsy-turvy AFC season in which it's hard to peg an actual challenger and contender outside of the Kansas City Chiefs, the Chargers made a huge statement on Thursday. The win against the Vikings solidifies LA as at least a candidate to try and fill that void left behind by injury-riddled Bengals and Ravens teams. There's a long season to go, but don't doubt Harbaugh or this Chargers team. I'm Bill Ryder.
Hey guys, if you suffer from ED, low T, there's only one, Steel City Medical Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Have you been diagnosed with metastatic prostate cancer? You may qualify for a clinical trial studying an investigational therapy designed to activate your immune system to fight cancer throughout the body. If your prostate cancer has spread and you've received prior hormone therapy, you may be eligible. Take the next step in your fight. Visit Legion100trial.com to learn more, or call 1-888-636-5344. That's Legion100trial.com or 1-888-636-5344.
This October, Power meets Performance at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. Get behind the wheel of a 2025 Ram 1500 with savings up to 25% off, or take advantage of 0% financing for 72 months. But hurry, these fall deals won't last. See dealer for details.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
That music means it's time for the biggest football topic of the day. And it's called the Donnie Football Debrief, brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company, over 100 years of baking experience. Donnie is at a wedding down in Naples, Florida.
Now, is the wedding on the yacht?
No. Tonight is yacht night. And then tomorrow's the wedding. And then Sunday, I think he's allowed to do what he wants down there.
Left to his own devices.
Which will obviously include Steelers, Packers.
I mean, hell of a
Sunday
30th
night.
birthday weekend for him. Have you ever seen some of those super yachts up close? Like we were,
No.
we went to Fort
up close, as in like I'm walking by one.
So like
I
we
don't
went
think
to
so.
no. We went to Fort Lauderdale a couple of years ago in like February, right after football season ended, and we did like one of those guided tours where they take you through all the waterways and stuff.
Okay.
And they just, part of the tour is like, okay, you're going to go up and see some of the craziest yachts that are anchored here. Dude, the first thing I thought of was, how much does it cost to fuel one of these
What are
bad
you
boys?
shaking your head about in there, Charlie? This is going to be a Jersey Shore story, isn't it?
No.
No?
When I was in the Galapagos Islands, we were on our boat.
The Galapagos Islands.
We were on our boat going from one island to the other. And
I do apologize. I did not think you had a trip to the Galapagos Islands in your bag.
I'm sorry, sir. I was unfamiliar with your game.
Why were you in the Galapagos Islands?
It was the same trip that I went to the Amazon rainforest.
Hold on, is that the one where Darwin studied like
Yes.
came up with this theory of evolution?
Okay, I didn't know that either. You went to the Amazon rainforest?
I've shown you the pictures of the anaconda that we took in the rainforest.
I probably didn't think it was real.
I don't think you showed me those pictures.
I will show it to you after the segment.
Why did you do this?
It was a class trip for school, for science credit.
Man.
And when we were in
I think
the
for
Galapagos,
science credit, I had to make like a volcano or like test shampoo for viscosity.
it was an option.
School paid for it?
Yes. They paid for the flights. No, we paid for the flights, but they paid for literally.
How impressive was the Amazon? Seriously.
If I could go back tomorrow, I would.
You guys
if I could go
party
back
down
right
there?
now.
You know,
Yes,
Tony,
it was actually New Year's Eve. We spent New Year's Eve 2018.
What town were you in? What was like the nearest big town? Because there's the one like
We were-
I think Manaus in Brazil is like only accessible by plane and boat.
Wait a minute.
We
You were
went
in
to Ecuador.
high school
Ecuador,
in 2018?
No, college. College credit.
Okay, gotcha.
College science
So
credit.
you're partying in Ecuador.
In the rainforest.
Tony,
for
are
New
you
Year's Eve.
aware that the Amazon is still, despite like some of it getting, logged and everything, it's still so vast
Yeah.
and so unexplored. There are tribes of people that have never had contact with like modern humanity.
I believe it.
Legit.
I think I would have been so irresponsible.
You'd have gotten eaten by a piranha.
in my late teen, early 20 years, college years, that I could not have studied abroad. I think I would have lost all of my
Would you have
my
majored?
wallet, my
Would you have
passport.
majored in whatever drug is
I
most
was
popular
checking
there?
my pockets every 30 seconds when we were walking around.
I think bad things would have happened to me there.
But I did see the no.
I was talking more about Pony.
Oh, fair. When we were going from island to island, we saw the National Geographic. They had their own super yacht. They were doing they were filming down there. So
all right, give us the biggest football topic of the day.
The debrief, October 24, 2025. We all know that Aaron Rodgers has the chance to become the 5th quarterback in NFL history to defeat all 32 teams. Can you gentlemen name the other ones who have been stuck on 31?
5th quarterback. He has an opportunity to become the 5th.
Brett Favre.
Correct.
Brady?
Yes.
Who have defeated every team or 31 teams?
I asked 31 other teams.
So wait.
You guys have been answering all 32.
Well, it's got to be all 30. Rodgers needs this to complete all 32.
Yes, but can you name the other ones who have not defeated that one last team? That's the question.
That's why I was asking him. So there's a bunch of guys stuck on one team. Did Roethlisberger defeat all but one?
There are 6. Ben Roethlisberger is one of the 6 who have defeated only 31.
Oh, okay. Now I'm confused.
No, I got it now. It's
Aaron Rodgers is on this list.
He's on the list of the 6.
Who is with Aaron Rodgers?
So Ben R, Aaron R.
Oh, so there's 7. Aaron Rodgers.
So we need
7.
5
Who's
more.
6 more?
Come on, I
What's
like this
going
one.
on here?
It's not my fault you didn't understand the question.
Peyton Manning.
Peyton Manning defeated all 32 teams.
Yeah.
How about Eli?
Eli Manning is not on this list.
So wait a minute. Now I got so confused. So Favre and Brady are with Rodgers?
No. Favre, Brady, and Manning have defeated all 32, okay?
Favre, Brady, Manning, and Drew Brees have defeated all 32.
Okay.
They're the only
Who
ones
are the 6
who have
are
defeated
stuck
31.
on 31?
Okay.
Although you now said it's 7 because Rodgers is included.
Yeah, I included Rodgers. So who are the other 6? And you named
Ben R.
Ben. So you have 5 left.
Phil Rivers?
I was just going to say.
No.
No.
Well, now I'm kind of flummoxed.
Matt Ryan?
No.
Are they have to be modern day because there have only been 32 teams for X number of years.
Since the early 2000s when Houston came in.
4 are active. One of them is Rodgers.
Mahomes.
1.
Good one. Oh, boy.
Mahomes obviously has never defeated the Chiefs. Not Lamar.
Damn it.
Man, you're really sucking ass over there, Mulsey.
Why don't you shut the hell up?
You're the one that didn't understand the question.
Has Josh Allen played long enough to beat everyone but one team?
No, he has defeated 30 teams.
Joe Flacco.
Yeah, that's a good one.
He has also defeated 30 teams.
Damn
he
it.
has not defeated the Ravens, which he has a chance to do this season, and the Seahawks.
Russell Wilson.
Russell Wilson has defeated 31 teams. He has
Nice
not
comeback.
defeated the Seattle Seahawks. So we have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 left.
Dak Prescott.
No. Out of the 3, only one of them are active.
Oh. Okay, well, that kind of changes things. Kirk Cousins?
Nope.
Just kidding.
Kurt Warner.
Although Kirk Cousins has defeaed 30 teams.
Oh, this is a very weird one. Very
All right,
niche.
we've run out
Give
of
us the
time.
rest of them. You stumped us, Charlie.
The list: Aaron Rodgers, Patrick Mahomes, Ben Roethlisberger, Russell Wilson, Matthew Stafford.
Damn it, that was gettable.
Very gettable.
The team that he did not defeat, Pittsburgh Steelers.
Really?
Yeah.
Alex Smith.
Gettable.
And Kerry Collins.
Wow, that's a random
that's the what would that
Rumpelstiltskin.
Rumpelstiltskin? Yeah, that's the Rumpelstiltskin there.
That was the Donnie Football Debrief. Mark Cabali's here at No Traffic, so he's ready to go on Steelers, Packers, and more. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team. Here is a message from me, Comer and Cross. They were just at my house on Wednesday. They were gone by Wednesday night. I now have a brand new garage floor that looks incredible. I posted the pictures, the before and after pictures, on my Twitter page. And right now with Comer and Cross, you can get 50% off labor on a new Comer and Cross garage floor. So if you've thought about it, go look at my pictures and you'll see the transformation and you'll see how much better your garage floor can look in just one day. This is a company that uses well-trained pros. They don't use subcontractors. They're in and out in one day. They'll fix your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll even take your stuff out for you. I had a refrigerator that needed moved. They did that for me without me needing to get a dolly out and asking Amanda to help. So get 50% off labor now in your new Comer and Cross garage floor installed by the holiday. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer and Cross. Smallsy.
Thank you, Pony. Daisy French onion dip just makes any snacking you're doing on game day or movie night or just snacking because you want to snack so much better. I especially love those settling down to watch like hours worth of football and snack while I'm doing so. Chips, wings, veggies, those are the main ones. Pretzels too for me. And Daisy French Onion Dip is a game changer. So is Daisy Ranch Dip, made with real herbs and spices, made with the kind of stuff you would have sitting in your own kitchen. That's why they're as delicious as homemade, and that's why you need to look for Daisy French Onion Dip at a grocery store near you.
84 Lumber is your one-stop destination for top-quality materials and personalized service. Whether you're a seasoned contractor or a first-time do-it-yourselfer, 84 Lumber is open to the public and ready to help you with your project from estimate to build. Their 14 Pittsburgh area locations are open on Saturdays for your convenience. Don't wait. Visit your local 84 Lumber to stock up on supplies this weekend. And let's get building together.
Never Ending 90s presents Ezra Ray Hart, 90s hits and Xmas riffs. Mark McGrath of Sugar Ray. Kevin Griffin of Better Than Ezra. And Emerson Hart of Tonic. If you kid on that a night of all the hits. November 20th, 7 p.m. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets make the perfect holiday gift. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. Don't miss Ezra Ray Hart Live.
Gather up the season's best savings all month long during the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington Harvest the Savings event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months on all new 2025 Mitsubishis.
Don't wait. The road to fall savings starts here. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington.
Visit JimShorkeyMitsubishi.com to shop today or call 724-209-8075 for offer details.
Introducing your new Dell PC with the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps you handle a lot, even when your holiday to-do list gets to be a lot. Like organizing your holiday shopping and searching for great holiday deals and customer questions and customers requesting custom things, plus planning the perfect holiday dinner for vegans, vegetarians, pescatarians, and Uncle Mike's carnivore diet. Luckily, you can get a PC with all-day battery life to help you get it all done. That's the power of a Dell PC with Intel inside, backed by Dell's price match guarantee. Get yours today at Dell.com/deals. Terms and conditions apply. See Dell.com for details.
Nobody had to tell your grandparents not to drive while using their typewriters. Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phones and focus on the roads. Drive safe, everybody.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
If the Steelers lose tonight, I'll get both of my nipples pierced with no numbing agent.
Wednesday at Mike's Beer Bar. Join us as we present a painful pony party for a good cause. It's 93.7 The Fan's Pony Pierces Cancer. Tickets are only $33. The ticket gets you a commemorative t-shirt and appetizers. The piercings take place at 7:30 with the help of Gilded Violet Piercings. All proceeds will benefit McGee Women's Research Institute and Foundation. Pony Pierces Cancer is brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, South Hills Kia, and South Chrysler Dodge Jeep. Captain Beer Outlet and Cheerleaders. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brain injury, debilitating pain, broken bones. Car crashes don't always heal with time.
LGKG has helped thousands in Western Pennsylvania. Get real compensation when the stakes are high. Be careful out there this morning.
Visit LGKG.com. LGKG, your home team.
This is Jeej at Lewis Anthony Jewelers, reminding you that it's never too early to kick off your holiday shopping. Shop now for the best selection of fine designer jewelry, timepieces, and home decor. At Lewis Anthony Jewelers, we'll help you stay ahead of the game.
Have we met yet?
NFL fans, get ready for the ultimate tailgate experience. The Lowe's Earn Your Sunday Tour is rolling into the Lowe's of McCandless Township, PA. Bring your family and friends and step aboard this free Lowe's and NFL experience for one day only. You don't want to miss it. You can get in on the action with interactive games, prizes, and even play Madden NFL 26. Check out your favorite players' lockers and enter for a chance to win tickets to Super Bowl 60. It all happens this Sunday, October 26th from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Head to Lowe's.com/NFL to see the schedule and sign up now. Sunday hits different when you've earned it with Lowe's, an official partner of the NFL.
Overnight, we're going to break up those clouds a bit, and that is allowing the temperatures to fall down close to freezing. So a freeze warning across the area with temperatures down into the low 30s. Tomorrow, after some frost in the morning, we'll see sunshine take over in the afternoon. Temperatures in the mid-50s. A mix of clouds and sunshine for Sunday with temperatures in the mid to upper 50s. From the KDK First Alert Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Ray Petlin.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
There's been an accident reported at Century 3 Boulevard and Regis Avenue in West Wimpton Borough. You can expect the usual Friday rush hour delays on all major arteries. Emphasize delay. With AAA Traffic, I'm Trevin.
This report brought to you by DEA's National Prescription Drug Takeback Day. Learn more at DEATakeback.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, October 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, Steelers injury report is out for Sunday night, and Zach Frazier, after another limited practice, is listed as questionable. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a black and gold football Friday on the PM team.
It's time for the PM Team Tailgate Party. The PM Team Tailgate Party is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar, Saloni's Italian Bread, Smell Lincoln Greensburg, and Verizon, the official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers. The PM Team Tailgate is on. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
It starts with Josh Jacobs, and not only because of the circumstances that we're in, coming off of a subpar performance in terms of stopping the run, but he's just a catalyst for a lot that goes on with them. He's a nuts and bolts player, man. He's really good. He's got a great run demeanor. His power almost always falls the right way from his perspective. We've been familiar with him. We played against him recently when he was in Vegas. He has just been a big-time acquisition for them. I think he's got 23 rushing touchdowns since they acquired him last year, and that's just a staggering number, but it speaks to his involvement in what it is that they do.
Fan weather for Steelers and Packers Sunday night will be nice in the 50s. No rain expected for Aaron Rodgers' payback game against Green Bay. Steelers a 3-point underdog right now. Everybody on the station so far has picked the Steelers, including Donnie Football, who right now is on a yacht. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. The man chuckling at the idea of Donnie in his Canadian tuxedo on a yacht is Mark Cavalli, Steelers insider, Pat McAfee Show, brought to you by IC Light. I think Donnie should go Fetterman, the Fetterman route on that yacht. The CEO of Chipotle is there, and other highfalutin people, and I think he should lean into the football guy thing. Don't try to match their class and style.
What are you saying? You saying Donnie's not classy?
I'm just saying he can't keep up with those guys. So why not just completely go in the opposite direction and say, I'm the ultimate casual guy, and I'm going to be me in this situation and stand out.
I like the Canadian tuxedo.
It's too hot for it down there. He's down there while it's like 88 and sunny every day. It's going to drop 10 degrees once he leaves.
Cut the pants off.
He cuts the sleeves off. It just cut off jorts, cut off, turns it into a jean vest. That would be
like one time Mark showed up at Mike's Beer Bar for a remote with me, and you had the cut off sleeves.
What's wrong with that?
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but
sun's out, guns out, right?
Yeah, I really only do the cut off sleeves if I'm like working out or running.
Now, the problem with this is I will tell you that the cutoff sleeves reason. If you're a certain size individual, if you wear a shirt, a lot of times it rides up, right? It turns to, if you cut the sleeves off, it lays a little bit better and covers up your rear end. So that's why.
Were you aware of the science behind that, Malsey?
No.
I was not.
Well, everybody knows because you're not of that size.
Well, I guess now that I'm trying to think about it, your sleeves do sort of hold the shirt up, so I cannot
so
believe
it sags down.
Unless you see, I'm an LT guy. I mean, I need the tall. You're probably a tall guy too, right?
I wear extra large.
No T at the end of that?
No. LT for large, tall?
Yeah, you get a little extra length in it. I call it big and fat, but yeah, extra large and tall gives you a couple, another inch or two at the bottom, so when you bend over, you don't see the plumber's crack.
The one Donnie thing I think he should do, he's going to be on this yacht, bunch of very rich people, and they'll all be drinking what I would consider more rich people refined drinks.
Stick with Icy Light Mango?
No, hold on. I'll have an old fashioned, or I'll have like a Manhattan, or like somebody will get like fancy. I'll have a Caipirinha, like a Brazilian drink. I can just imagine Donnie standing next to one of those people who's just ordered something very refined and going, "Yeah, Jack and Diet."
So can I.
So
give me one of those.
And I can just imagine him ripping Jack and Diets till the cows come home tonight.
See, you know what? I'm a beer guy, right? But
and by the way, you're brought to you by Icy Light.
Icy Light. I mean, I think I might be stopping.
Where's the hat today?
You know what? This is what really irritates me right
here we
now.
Go.
All of a sudden, Crowley saw the hat, talked to Brent. Brent, the advertiser, sales guy, and Brent got him a hat the same like me, so like we look like twins now. So it's like I'm not a big fan of that now.
I'm with you on that, Mark.
I mean, what are you doing here? Same exact hat.
I would have retired the hat too. Are you sure? Even though he's technically 50-50 to play, are you 100% convinced Frazier plays Sunday night?
Yeah, he has a sleeve on his.
So why even list him as questionable?
Well, especially in this day and age. Over what happened yesterday with some of the betting. I mean, a lot of that is just something you have to do now just because of the gambling so prevalent right now. You have to list everybody. He's a tough guy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's going to need something more than a strained calf to keep him out.
Is that what he has?
I thought that's what was that known.
Okay.
I thought that was known.
Now it is.
Well, strained. I believe that's what he even said that yesterday.
Okay.
He said it was his calf. He heard it late in the Cincinnati game, and a little massage here, a little icy hot there.
They go treat
Bengay.
What do they do for the calf? Like, are they putting electrodes on him and electrostim
that gun that they do?
The Theragun.
Yeah.
We have one of those.
I have one of those too. Yeah, Theragun. The electric shock things. It just shocks the muscles.
On a scale, I shouldn't say on a scale of 1 to 10. You have some or a lot of knowledge of the just extent of the rehabilitation technology they have there. What is it like compared to the average person? You've had to rehab injuries, so have I. Do they just have the most ridiculous stuff that we civilians can't even comprehend to get them healthy?
Yeah,
we all know about Toradol and all that. I'm not talking about the painkiller stuff.
Yeah, they tend to keep us away from that area now. But yeah,
it seems ominous.
No, but the thing is it's pretty dynamic when you're going into your local rehab center. But I can't compare that to say, the Dallas Cowboys rehab center or whatever. It could be so much more intense and so much more larger, so much more advanced than what the Steelers have. Because obviously I haven't been there, but yeah, I mean they got pretty much anything you need there now, and they actually have a
sauna now, finally.
Right next to the crapper.
It seems like a bad place.
What? Well, it's the only place to fit it.
Seems like a bad place to put a crapper, I'll just be honest.
Well, I mean...
Is it soundproof so you don't have to hear what's going on
Hey, guys, hanging out in the sauna, getting a good session in the sauna.
Here comes, Isaac Sayamalu after lunch.
He's just pointing his bowels next to you.
I haven't relieved myself in the Steelers' bathroom at all, so I don't know the approximate distance of the commode and the sauna, but it seems like it's pretty close.
Do some Big J journalism.
I see it, but I don't pull out the old tape measure.
You ain't getting this on any other Steelers-Packers preview right here.
Tape measure.
Okay?
You know, I'm just.
How far is the crapper from the sauna, and how far does the smell?
And you know, and I'm glad just to be a little piece of the mark.
Is the stink still on this defense then from that Cincy game?
Hold that thought. We'll come back with that. Texas on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line. A person in your law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Here is a Charlie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Penguins winners last night, 5-3 over the Florida Panthers, who were the back-to-back Stanley Cup champions. Sidney Crosby with 2 goals and an assist for 3 points on the night. Tristan Jarry with the victory, 34 saves on 37 shots. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Mr. Muller.
Thank you, Mr. Borges. I'm here to tell you right now about Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. Go to Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington if you want to take advantage of Harvest the Savings event deals going on now through the end of the month. They got the best inventory at Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington when it comes to Mitsu in the area, and they've got awesome deals for you to take advantage of. 0% APR for 60 months on all new 2025 Mitsubishis. That means on 7-passenger Outlander, Outlander Sport, on the Eclipse Cross, and on the lowest price new car on the market. I'm talking, of course, about Mirage. Perfect if you've got like a first time, a new driver in the family or a younger driver in the family. You can save on the entire lineup of new Mitsubishis, and you're also going to get $500 more for your trade to make the whole process even easier. It's time. Don't wait. This is the time to do it. Get your deal your way. What a great day. Jim Shorkey, Mitsubishi North Huntington, and always online, JimShorkeyMitsubishi.com.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive as low as $399 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $239 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires November 3rd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Let's go.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Leaves and interest rates are falling at the gorgeous Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram here in Washington. New Ram trucks, 0% financing for 72 months. That's incredible. New Grand Cherokees, 0% financing for 60 months. New Wranglers from just $339 a month, plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. Drive into fall event. Visit us next to Washington Crown Center or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
You feel a chill outside? Turn up the heat with DraftKings Casino. Spin the largest collection of cash eruption slots, including new and exclusive Big Bank Breakout. New players can join the fun with 500 spins over 10 days on your choice of cash eruption slots when you wager $5. Play classic cash eruption today, then red hot joker or coins and clovers tomorrow. It's all up to you. Get the app. Sign up with promo code THEFAN. That's promo code THEFAN. Then start spinning on the home of cash eruption in partnership with DraftKings Casino. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Non-withdrawable casino spins issued as 50 spins per day for 10 days, valid for feature game only, and expire each day after 24 hours. See terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends January 4th, 2026 at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
Hey guys, Precision Pointing, an amazing company, amazing crew of workers, amazing craftsmanship. I've been talking about them for quite some time now, and I'm not going to stop talking about them because they're that good. If you've got a masonry project that you need done, like brick pointing, chimney repair, anything else, well, I can't say enough good things about them after I saw them work their magic on my own home. No down payment required. That's crazy. A guarantee on all of their work. Who does that? Precision Pointing does. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
I'm PJ Glasser, host of Send It In, here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network.
Alabama takes on South Carolina on Saturday as an 11.5-point favorite. These are the type of games Kellen DeBoer has struggled with in the past, and coming off 4 straight wins against ranked teams, I think this could be the same story. Give me SC plus 11.5 and sprinkle the money line at plus 350 as well. I'm PJ Glasser, host of Send It In on the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It was out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/play.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. The best happy hour specials in the city are at Cheerleaders Pittsburgh.
Car dealerships have come and gone, but one has stood the test of time. Smale. We're proud to announce the grand opening of our new Smale Kia showroom. Get up to $1,000 APR bonus cash on select models, plus 0% financing for up to 48 months on 2025 Kia Sportage and Kia Sorento gas models during the Kia Fall Savings Event, Route 30 East, Greensburg. SmaleKia.com. With approved credit, not all will qualify. Must finance with Kia Pay for 0% APR and bonus cash on select models. See Smale Kia for details. It's 11/3/25.
Streaming October 26th on Paramount Plus. It's the epic return of Mayor of Kingstown.
Warden, you know who I am.
Starring Academy Award nominee Jeremy Renner.
I swear in these walls.
Emmy Award winner Edie Falco.
You're an ex-con who ran this place for years. And now you can't do that.
And BAFTA Award winner Lenny James.
You're about to have a plague of outsiders descend on your town. Let me tell you this. There's got to be consequences.
Mayor of Kingstown. New season streaming October 26th on Paramount Plus.
Fall is here, and so are the savings at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. Right now, drive home a 2025 Jeep Wrangler Sport with payments starting at just $285 a month for 36 months. Don't wait. These deals won't last long. See dealer for details.
Nova Place is your best game plan for Panthers football parking. Reserve on Spot Hero.
Becoming cloudy tonight, the low 37.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
Now for the Gerken Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
An accident was reported on McKnight Road in Ross Township, 7905 McKnight Road, that is. Expect the usual Friday rush hour delays on all major arteries. Again, emphasize delay with AAA traffic driven.
This report brought to you by IHOP.
Introducing the IHOP Value Menu, where all your breakfast faves are just $6 each every day. Where else can you get a big, filling, sit-down breakfast for only $6? Go to your happy plates with the $6 IHOP Value Menu. Available every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo.
Jordan Love and his talents and the way that he spreads the ball around to a variety of people, his ability to extend plays, his mobility, all the things that certainly has our attention. We played him in 23, and so we're somewhat physically familiar with that skill set, but we still got to make plays. His talents really thin you out schematically, his willingness and his ability to spread the ball around to a lot of people.
Mark Cabali in studio, so no need for the fan hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Mark, brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. The holiday rush is coming, so act fast. Visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com to get a free quote. Mark Cabali of the Pat McAfee Show. Mulsey was asking Mark before the break about the terrible play of the Steelers' defense in the Cincinnati game.
I said, is the stink since we were talking about poop,
Mark,
going to carry over.
Yes, give me something that was an issue in that game that you think will still be an issue in this one Sunday, defensively.
See, I am one of those firm believers is when they stink one week, they clean it up the next week, so to speak. And so I don't know if we're going to see some of the same things that were present here last week, but if you're going to guess one thing, see, I can't even say that. I was going to say some of the longer runs that Chase Brown had. Chase Brown, right?
Yeah.
Chase Brown.
Easy to get confused. Chase Brown, Jamar Chase.
Yeah.
If you made him into one player, Jamar Chase Brown, it would be one hell of a performer.
He'd be playing for the Washington Commanders, their running back. But because, Josh Jacobs, he does a lot. But one thing he hasn't done, first of all, is break off the long runs this year. I think his longest run's been 18 maybe, 18, 19. He's averaging, 3.5 yards per carry. So that's what hurt them last week. It wasn't the nickel and diming. It was the 36 and the 20-some yard.
How do you explain how spooked they got about that? Like Tomlin and Terrell Austin, specifically, because they both cited it like let me put it this way, Mark. Let me try to phrase this properly. Can you ever remember two plays that did not end in touchdowns, spooking or altering the plan midstream, because it obviously did, of a team's, of a coordinator, a head coach, whatever. Like and the reason I say that is that it's so strange is it's running plays. They're not touchdowns. Pony, I think you could understand if, Randy Moss beat you over the top early in a game, right? You thought you could handle him maybe with, a great corner, and he ran right by the guy. You'd say, all right, can't let that happen again, because they could just keep doing that over and over.
Okay.
These are like 60 yards worth of runs, and it was just, Mark, it was like they couldn't comprehend that it had happened to them.
Because I don't think they had any thought that could happen against them. They probably thought they could just play, pretty base up front and be able to stop that. My argument would be, shouldn't they have been spooked by target number 23 to Jamar Chase at that time and making an adjustment at that point? That's what would be worrying me more.
They were so spooked that on the game-ending drive for the Bengals, you've got Terrell Austin saying straight away, we didn't think it was a pass-only situation. We thought the run was in play. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's tough for Terrell Austin at that position because he got to not contradict anything that
yes,
Tomlin
because
says
he's just got to make sure he and the actual defensive coordinator are on the same page.
But it sounds like, Mark, you think they're going to clean a lot of this up for this game.
Why do you think that?
Just historic. There's nothing specifically I could say scheme-wise, whatever. I'm just saying historically when they struggle, say, with penalties, it's beaten into their heads so much the week leading up to it, they fix it. The same thing I think is going to happen here right now, but that doesn't mean it won't rear its ugly head again in 2 weeks or in 3 weeks.
Well, what are you more worried about if you're a Steelers fan in this game? Josh Jacobs having a big game or Jordan Love picking you apart like Joe Flacco did?
I think Jacobs because first of all, I think Love needs some time. He's not one of those on rhythm type of 2 seconds and get rid of the ball. I don't think I'm not going to say he's not Flacco. Obviously, he's better than Flacco, but I think he needs some time. I think Jacobs could and have shown in the past he can take over games. And right after that Cincinnati game, it was instantly. There was only one or two of us went up to Cam Hayward, and the first thing out of his mouth was run defense, run defense, run defense. And that leads to me believe that that's what was talked about all either at halftime or all throughout the game, that they knew that was the issue or what the problem was, or told that was what the problem was early on.
How do you feel about their corners holding up if they bring in guys to stop the run and then Jordan Love
goes one-on-ones?
Goes Dobbs and locks in and Golden against those corners?
I view those Packers receivers as a lot of 2s and 3s.
Yep.
There's not a lot of 1s. There is no 1.
I agree with that.
Let's figure out. Your 1 might be your tight end who I believe had 10 targets last week.
Yeah, he did.
A lot of targets there. So maybe that's where you have to watch out. But we have to put it in perspective is not every single team has Jamar Chase, T. Higgins. We do have to put that in.
So do you think that fans and people like me and Mulsey are too down on their corners right now? Because I think Slay might be shot.
He looks his age, and that's not a good thing.
No, I mean, you look at the numbers there, and he's given up a lot of receptions.
The guy I'm the most sorry, Pony. The guy I'm the most down on though is Porter Jr. He's the youngest of that bunch, and he's supposed to be having this be like a major leap forward year. And I think Crowley was like exasperatedly saying this after that game against the Bengals. We're talking about the same stuff with him. He grabs and holds on virtually every play. Mm-hmm. Whether they call it or don't call it is a matter of chance. You're agreeing because you were in the room when Crowley said that. Why are we still having these conversations? There hasn't been like any refinement or advancement in his technique.
I mean that was back to his Penn State days.
No,
too,
I understand,
right?
but like when that's the book on you and you're an athletic guy, right? You've got to add some other stuff to your bag of tricks. Then I'm going to go water skiing on this player's jersey here.
Yeah.
I'm just going to grab on with both hands and hope they don't notice.
Yeah, I could tell you one thing about Porter that is impressive is his confidence hasn't wavered whatsoever. I mean, and maybe that's just him being a Porter, but you would think the penalties
coaches make it sound like he's doing nothing wrong. So why would his confidence change?
Maybe that's what he needs. Maybe that's what they think that he needs to jump to that next level. Like I said about Porter is I think he's extremely talented, but I think he just needs to be coached in the right way. And obviously we've seen there's a reason why they got rid of the cornerbacks coach last year. I mean, I haven't been told this specifically, but I would imagine some of it has to do with
Is he a pretty coachable player? Like whether the coaching's good or not, is he pretty receptive to it?
Yeah, he's a very smart individual, and I think he's very receptive to it. He's been coached his entire life. I mean, think about it. From the Tomlin days early to what he did at North Allegheny to Penn State to his, like I said, his old man gets on him constantly.
About his tackling, didn't
Well, I mean, that's first thing. One of his first missed tackles, he said he went out and saw his dad, and his dad just shook his head, and he goes, I knew what he was talking about. He says, you're a Porter. You can't be tackling like that. And he cleaned it up. So he can learn with that. I just would imagine. I mean, we've seen too much.
He has a reputation, Mark, at this point.
Yes, but we've seen too much of this, haven't we? That guy not taking that proverbial second step, that leap. We haven't seen it with Benton. We haven't seen it with Porter. They're pretty much, they start off,
Wilson,
here.
too. I thought Wilson was going to take a step this year.
You'd think that maybe somebody in the owner's box would see that and wonder, do we need more coaches, better coaches, a bigger outlay financially to make sure we've got the right people? Should we let our head coach keep bringing in people that just answer to him?
They did change, linebacker coach and corners defensive back coach this offseason.
They didn't want to change the linebackers coach, though.
Linebacker coach wanted to leave.
Correct. Do you think we see a lot more of Herbig?
Yeah, I mean, that's another thing is I totally believe everything they say where, it just maybe got away from him. They were worried about the run. But just like Freiermuth, and I said that the week before, is even if you do find yourself in a situation where they're going to run the ball, you want to stop the run, you got to find a place for 51. Just like you had to find a place for 88 in those jumbo packages or somewhere. You had to get him involved so he's that much talented. You have to get 51 more involved somewhere, somehow, because of the pressure,
he makes
sacks, and the ball always finds him, or he always finds the ball, whichever way you want to say it. So he needs to get out there more. But I don't even know pressure what rate would have worked against Flacco. It was like 2 seconds, man. He was. I mean, that's what I've been hammering
Mark,
this one. I just don't think we've really put much thought into how good Flacco was at.
I get that, but the point I've tried to make after having watched that game back, because it's the game that changed my life with this whole nipple thing, so I can't get it out of my head. Okay, if you get, I know, but it wasn't even like there was a threat of a rush in the 2 seconds. A guy can get rid of the ball in 2 seconds because instantly his tackle gets beat, and he's got to get rid of the ball because if he doesn't, he's going to get sacked. That was like he had a nice, easy 2 seconds before he got rid of the ball. There was no threat of even guys getting to him.
But I think the threat was if you go and play press man, you get closer to the line of scrimmage, you don't get there, then all of a sudden you give up the 70-yard bomb, and that's game-changing type of thing.
So he's afraid of Joe Flacco's arm like he was 15 years ago, basically, is what you're saying.
After watching what Joe Flacco did, I mean, not only was he physically throwing the ball well, I think he knew what was going on a lot quicker. He was able to
You think
diagnose
he's less afraid of Jordan Love than probably he was of Joe Flacco?
I would think so, too.
Man.
Maybe it's because he played Tomlin 15
Just
times,
to put a fine point on the Nick Herbig thing, but this is ESPN's pass rush win rate from the edge position. Nobody in the NFL better than Herbig. I just want to stress this. He's at 36%.
Well, then he
their
should
metrics.
win Player of the Year, just like Myles Garrett did off that stat.
His pass rush win rate is 36%. He is one of only 2 players in the entire NFL over 30. The other one's Will Anderson in Houston.
Mark, do you think T.J. Watt's having a good year?
Good. Average, I say. He wouldn't say he had a good year. He would say he needs to play better. But you look around the league, I haven't really broke down the numbers, but it seems like the sacks are down across the league, aren't they?
You're right about that.
Because teams are getting the ball out quick. That's the latest trend.
That is definitely the latest trend. And historically or typically, the Steelers would be amongst the league's leaders in balls batted down, and you haven't seen that. You have not seen that.
Why not? I mean, Cam's done it a little bit still.
Everybody was able. I mean, Cam had 9. What do you have? He was among the league leaders.
Well, what can teams do
pass deflections
if teams are effectively getting the ball out quick? What's the antidote to that? It isn't get the pass rush home. You can't. I mean, that's going to be the Steelers' way of trying to neutralize Parsons.
Go back to the old LeBeau thing, tackle the catch.
Okay, I mean, that's how the Steelers are absolutely going to try to combat Parsons.
If you put the corners up on the wide receivers and they don't have the cushion to get open faster, it makes it harder for the quarterback to throw the ball fast.
But you have to trust your corners there.
Well, that's why you paid these guys this money. That's why Slay's making over $10 million. That's why you draft Porter in the second round. That's why you give Ramsey that contract.
But that's the only reason they only gave Slay a 1-year deal.
Darius Slay was playing in a system where he had Quinyon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean, both like young stud-level players, and he was kind of able to just be the veteran roaming around back there taking easier assignments.
I heard what B-Max said to you guys, and I truly do believe that they probably should, for a lack of better words, dumb it down a little bit, saying, this is what you go here, you go here, you go here, and you play your best self.
I mean, how complex is Mike Tomlin's scheme? What is he? Is this like advanced calculus?
There's nowhere near complex what the old LeBeau one. LeBeau would brag, it would beat his chest and say, it's really difficult, and I'm happy about it.
No, but you know what B-Mac's saying. If Jalen Ramsey on 5 plays lines up in 5 different places, that means people's jobs are changing on every play.
Yes, maybe not Jalen Ramsey's fault, but the guys to the left and to the right of him.
4:29, time to start your weekend off right with one of Mark's favorite places to go eat, Archie's Famous Wings. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. We're obligated to ask Mark about trades, so we'll do that next. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Steelers-Packers Sunday night at Acrisure Stadium. Kickoff scheduled for 8:20. Fan Game Day will begin at 5 o'clock. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Mr. Filipponi.
The NBA is back, and you saw that big NBA panel that they had last night during the football game. A lot of money getting put into NBA coverage. That's good. And a lot of money can be won. Betting the NBA on FanDuel, and all you have to do if you're new is wager $5. And if you win your first bet, you've got $300 in bonus bets coming your way on FanDuel. I always tell people this. Friday night's a huge night in the NBA because arena availability works this way. NHL teams get Thursday and Saturday in cities where there's 2 teams. And the NBA plays on Friday night. So you've got a big-time slate of games tonight. Milwaukee, Toronto, Atlanta, Orlando, Cleveland, Brooklyn, Boston, and New York, obviously a big game, just to name a few. So go to FanDuel.com/Andrew today. The official sports betting partner of the NBA is FanDuel. 21 plus present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now eligible. Bonus bets which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.FanDuel.com. Gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Mulsey.
Thanks, Pony. Your windows, man, they got to get on point right now. If you've got drafts blowing through the house, colder air than you want in the house, it's not like it's going to get warmer for several months. You need to handle this now, and my friends at Universal Windows Direct want to help you out with a phenomenal October deal that's packed with value in multiple different ways. First, there's buy 2 windows, get 2 free with no limit. So you need 20 windows, you're only going to pay for 10. You can also enjoy 0% interest for 3 full years, and when you schedule this month with Universal Windows Direct, get an extra $500 off your entire home improvement project. Their windows at Universal have their exclusive Super Spacer technology, keeps the cold out, keeps the heat in, keeps the energy bills and the heating bills lower, and keeps you more comfortable in your own home. The process is easy. Universal's got very professional team members who take care of everything. So don't wait. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Schedule your free in-home estimate, and then, like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Afternoons with Pony and Muller, Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Austin is scheduled to work this week. We'll let his participation and the quality of that participation be our guide in terms of his availability. As we stand here today, we're optimistic, and I know certainly he's optimistic about his ability to be included.
The light was left on, and Calvin Austin found his way home. He will play. Return to the Steelers lineup Sunday night against the Packers. Mark Caballi in studio with us. So is Chris Muller, who will be at the Lowe's in McCandless Crossing Sunday from 11 to 1. Because when you think home improvements, you think Mulsey. The Lowe's Earn Your Sunday Tour will be set up from 10 to until 2. You can play Madden 26, view players' lockers, which are probably nicer than the ones in the locker room down on the south side, and register to win tickets to Super Bowl 60. This one-of-a-kind interactive experience is the perfect pre-game primer. Lowe's, an official partner of the NFL. We put our Christmas lights up today.
Ooh, that's not good.
Why?
Well,
wait, you do one of those people come and do it for you?
What do you think?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm surprised you haven't paid to have those permanent ones that you can turn on anytime. Like Alex was looking into them. They cost like a couple grand.
Yeah, my whole neighborhood has.
You know what I'm talking about?
Chaz,
Like,
why are you down on that?
They are very nice.
Don't mean I'm going to turn them
but
on.
I just assumed he was going to have those installed and then never have to even think about it.
Don't mean I'm going to turn the Christmas lights on.
But why would you put them up if you're not going to put them on or turn them on?
I'm going to start to turn them on probably after Halloween.
Well,
Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving. It's after
honestly,
Thanksgiving.
You having a young kid,
yeah,
that's probably the right thing to do.
Malsey, you want to break the tie here? Charlie says foul. Caballi says fair.
Well, I have two pretty young kids, not nearly as young as little Stella. Lennox and Ace both like the lights, but we put them up. Alex will put them up before Thanksgiving, mainly because she likes them. I find it to be too early. I'm with Charlie here, but the boys like the lights. Ace likes the lights so much, he has a traffic light in his room that you can set to just blink each, like red, yellow, green, and keep going over and over again. Demands to sleep with this light on.
I've taught.
It's like a disco in his room.
I've taught my kids over the years. Both of them have to sleep in their room with the fan running.
Well, we have the ceiling fan. We put ceiling
Just
fans in
regular,
when we got the house, and I have those going. It's been torture. Lennox gets me up at 2 a.m. He goes, Dad, I'm having trouble going back to sleep. Got to lay in there. I wake up at 5 a.m. today. Ace is screaming at my wife, I find out, in his room. What is he screaming about? I'm still in the other kid's room. I walk down the hall and open the door. He's pooped in the middle of the night. He's still wearing diapers.
Okay.
In his pants?
We've done
No,
that.
in his diaper.
Okay.
Does not want, is sitting there defiantly, like a kid who's doing a sit-in protest or something.
Yeah.
Will not let her take him out of the crib, demanding that I change his crappy diaper and wipe his poop-covered butt.
I mean, that's kind of a backhanded compliment that he prefers you. I mean, it's
all I
not
wanted
the job
to do was
you'd want.
go back to bed.
Mark, when did your kids get potty trained?
Oh, my daughter was quick, like 3 years old. She went really quick. Then the boy was like 4.
No,
after 4.
girls.
After 4?
Yeah, it was long.
Well,
but even he started flooding the bed all the time. You know,
Well,
he had to buy the really expensive
diapers
because the cheap ones would just leak out.
We got pull-ups on him on Ace right now, and Lennox is fine with it now at 6, almost 7. Obviously, Ace is 3, and he will tell us that he has to pee, and sometimes he'll tell us when he's already done half the pee, and then he'll go, well, I want to go on the potty. And I'm like, well, you kind of defeated the purpose here, my friend.
Yeah, all I got to say is wait till you have a 10 to almost 11-year-old daughter, and then she looks at you and says, I don't really want you to be around me right now. It's like, oh, thanks.
Well, doesn't Lennox call you jail dad?
Yeah, I mean, I think what
wants
he
you put in
means is
jail?
just the emotional trauma of teenage, almost teenage girls. But yes, Lennox has called me frequently jail dad. Has said things like, I hope when I get home, I hope when you go to work you don't come back.
He's probably hearing it from your wife. So.
Oh, that's grim. Yeah, but he'll be like, I hope you're not here when I get back or whatever. I'm like, jeez, dude.
Yeah,
All right.
Tough.
All right. So Austin's going to come back and play. Mark, where are you right now on the Steelers wide receiver trade market?
I think there's been a lot of snooping around for the back of both sides. I think you're getting a lot of calls to Pittsburgh, and they're looking into it. But I don't think there's going to be anybody that's going to move the needle. With Austin coming back, seeing him practice this week, he looks like he's, 100%. And let me tell you, I'm telling you.
They like Keyshawn Williams.
No, this number 10, man, he's starting to feel it.
Oh, Roman Wilson.
He's starting to feel it, starting to look more comfortable. More than that is number 8, Aaron Rodgers, is starting to get more and more comfortable with him.
Over under 3.5 targets for him this week.
I see. He was going to ask me who the star of the game was later on. I was going to say Roman Wilson.
Really?
You got a star of the game. I'm going to say a touchdown, but
okay. So you got a feeling he'll be more involved in the offense.
I like the trajectory he's going on right now.
Who are you, Mike Tomlin?
Yes.
Arrow pointed up.
But Calvin Austin, just seeing him out there practicing, you're like, yeah, they've probably been missing that a lot.
So who is the wide receiver then? If you said it's not a needle mover, like who kind of fits the description?
Just in case type of guy.
Like who do you think?
Now Scotty Miller's out.
A just-in-case guy. So if they picked up like a Tyler Lockett or Brandon Cooks or something like that.
The Mike Williams version.
Yeah.
The guy that, okay, we can throw him in on third downs if you need to play him more.
Why not shoot for something bigger? Why do you think they're not into looking at the Jacoby Myers and Chris Olave?
They could be kind of burnt from last year. I mean, they gave up decent pick for Mike Williams, and he provided nothing for them except, I guess he won a game for him, but he provided little to him after that. So it would have to do a lot with the price. I mean, let's face it. If you're, who was it? Well, Jacoby Myers, I don't think he's due very much money the rest of the year either, and he's on a last year deal. Mm-hmm. If you can get him for...
Can't wait to get traded still. Yeah, they ask him, he's just like, yep, love to get out of here.
And if you're a guy, you can somehow acquire him for, a sixth and the flipping of a seventh, something like that. Yeah, I would say.
Well, what other teams are out there that are going to be possibly more aggressive in their bidding for him who need one?
Well, I mean,
that's the thing. Like,
20 teams still.
That's what I mean. So, like, I always think about these things and think about the price point in terms of what you'd have to give up, and then I think the Steelers are one of many teams who feel like they are very much in the thick of things.
Look at the Bills; they need a wide receiver badly.
If I were the Bills, I'd be banging down the door.
Yeah,
absolutely.
The Bills, to me, seem like a team that they don't want that wide receiver one. They want a bunch of 2s and 3s.
Jacoby Myers is a wide receiver, too. That's the point.
Yeah.
Mark Fowler came out and had a scoop this week that said, if you ask the people inside the Steelers building, you'd get a resounding yes in terms of bringing Aaron Rodgers back for 2026. Do you agree with that?
Well, yeah, I definitely agree with it. They would want him back at this moment right now, but I can also guarantee you that has not been brought up once by Tomlin to Rodgers, or Rodgers even think of that right now. Mm-hmm. So that's there's no way that, hey, Aaron, if you keep playing like this, we want you back next year. But, yeah, why wouldn't you want him back if he's playing at this point? So I think that's more common sense than fact.
What's your read on Rodgers? Do you think that does he look like a guy that wants to keep playing beyond this year?
I had a little conversation with him Monday, and he seemed like a guy that's very, very happy to be here. Very happy. Just saying that.
How much do you look at him as a guy who's got like the self-awareness to understand that even if he finishes the year really well, that it's so much harder when you get to the age he's at, even if your last year was great, to have another great year after that?
Yeah, I mean, he could just want to go up on top. I mean, what's on top for him?
Like
Is
that's what
Super Bowl, or is it him playing well?
Like conceptually, Brady was the outlier there in every single way.
I think he'd just take playing well, Mark. Yeah. I really do.
That could be it. He didn't want to go out being that
like
New
a
York
chump.
Jets guy.
I know he's got like the great work ethic, and they all talk about how he's, you last 20 plus years because you know what you're doing out there. But like when Brady, who played till his mid-40s, did it, we all knew it was because he loved the work almost more than playing. Like, he was that much of a psychopath about, I love eating this garbage ice cream and not eating tomatoes and all this crap.
I don't blame him on that.
But I'm just saying,
well, don't blame him for what?
I don't know I don't know if Roger.
You don't like tomatoes?
I'm not
Mark,
eat a tomato like it's a freaking apple.
No, I don't think Tom Brady would either. Putting it in salads and on sandwiches.
That's what I'm saying. I don't agree with him on this.
But hold on, Pony, you've never taken like an actual good, like large tomato grown near your house, right?
Okay.
Sliced it up, put a little salt on, and just eaten it?
No.
Not really.
Then you've never had a legitimately great tomato then.
I mean, I think I've had good tomatoes. I'm just not eating them by themselves.
Like a really well...
No, maybe like the little cherry tomatoes.
Growing up in a very Italian household, that would be the staple there, baby. Cut the tomato up, a little salt. Not me. I'd be like...
And just eat a plain tomato like that.
Hey, man, grandparents... Parents always did that.
We grow these like Sundrop orange ones, the little like grape tomatoes.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Those I can eat like candy. But yeah, there are people out there I know who are listening who will say the following. You take a really nice heirloom tomato, you thick cut tomato, put salt on it.
You think there's hundreds of people listening that just eat tomatoes on their own?
Yes,
I do believe it. Especially in this area.
Yes.
Guys are out of your
Guarantee you there are people who have toasted some sourdough bread, spread a little mayo, put a couple big slices of heirloom tomato.
I'm saying
yes, they've also probably cut the tomato, just drizzled salt on it. You're talking to somebody who's done this and eaten it.
I agree with Malsey on this one.
Wow.
And so does Joy Rand's Taint, who says, I've eaten homemade tomatoes like an apple. Thank you, Mr.
Mark,
Taint.
what is your pick, and who's going to be the star of the game?
I think the Steelers will win this game, so mark me down for the rest of them.
Yep.
No one's picking them, but I think they will.
No, I'm saying I'm on the opposite side of it. I think it's going to be not relatively easy. I say it's going to be 24-13. Steelers. I think they'll hold them down, and my offensive star is going to be a nice touchdown catch by none other than
Tomlin.
Wilson.
If they hold them to 13 points and win going away, Tomlin's going to strut into that Tuesday press conference like he's Vince McMahon.
Which version of Vince McMahon?
I know. I mean, he's rightly been.
Well, when they win, he's a bigger jerk.
Right.
Is my
haven't you know? You've covered them forever. When they're down and out, man, he's Mr. Accommodating.
You guys are really getting on my nerves.
Yep. It was after a winning streak. Thanks, Mark. Enjoy the game Sunday.
All right,
and the pregame show, Pittsburgh Game Day.
Jeff Hathorn. How about that?
All right, coming up next, how do the Steelers beat the Packers? 412-928-9370. Do you eat plain tomatoes? 412-928-9370. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. First, a message from Malsey.
Thank you, Pony. It is a message from me. And not about tomatoes, but I could make this about tomatoes if I wanted to. I want to tell you about the Bet Parks Casino and Sportsbook app, where it's a big Friday at Bet Parks, the place where there is always another way to win. Bet Parks, the only sports betting app I use and recommend, and the place where it's all about the live bet. You can bet with Bet Parks while you watch all the action. College football tomorrow. Pitt, a 6.5-point home favorite, hosting NC State. Pitt a little bit banged up health-wise, but if they get their guys healthy, I feel like that is a very winnable game and possibly a comfortable win for Pitt. Pro football, Sunday night, black and gold, 3.5-point home. Dogs hosting Green Bay. Bet Parks, in addition to sports, has all your favorite classic casino games like blackjack, craps, and more, plus hot online slots like Peaky Blinders and many others. Join me on the Bet Parks app right now. New users get up to $1,000 casino bonus back if you're down in your first 24 hours. BetParks.com for details. Always another way to win, whether your team scores or not, on the Bet Parks online casino and sportsbook app. Must be 21 and in PA, New Jersey, or Michigan. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Dan Zangrili from my friends at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Fall into a great deal this month with their 7-month CD offering a 3.95 annual percentage yield. And you only need $1,000 of new money. Full terms at AllegiantFCU.org.
Aviation technicians are considered some of the most skilled and technically capable mechanics in their field. They ensure our most precious cargo, from family to goods, arrives safely every day. Whether you're thinking about a skilled trade or a 4-year education, if you enjoy combining problem solving with hands-on training, then explore an in-demand career in the aviation industry. Visit PIA's Pittsburgh Campus Open House on Saturday, November 8th at 11 a.m.
Take pride in your career. RSVP at PIA.edu.
If you ask enough people, how are you? You'll eventually get that trendy response, I'm living the dream. Well, at Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center, we help people live their kitchen and bathroom remodeling dreams. For almost 60 years, Petite has delivered the creative and professional services required by homeowners to help them realize their ideal bathroom or kitchen. And it all starts with a visit. People love the experience of browsing our beautiful showroom, and they tell us that it's truly a stress-free environment. To our past customers, we sincerely thank you. To our future customers, we ask that you let us transform your vision into reality, the Petite way. So when you tell someone you're living the dream, you really mean it. Visit us soon. We're just minutes off the Carnegie exit of the Parkway West. Call us at 412-279-2222 or see us on the web at petitekitchens.com. Haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Nobody had to tell your grandparents not to drive while using their typewriters. Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phones and focus on the roads. Drive safe, everybody.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with our reliable business internet. Plus, stay connected when you add Wi-Fi backup for just $35 a month. And ask about a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Wireless Connect requires business internet for additional monthly charge. Taxes and other fees extra. Prepaid card offer ends 11/16/25.
Hey, college football fans. It's time to lock in on those Saturday showdowns. Take your excitement to the next level with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then add any college football parlay to your bet slip and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Every play can change the game, so don't settle for ordinary this season. Feeling good about your college football parlay? Claim your Parlay Boost token and make this season unforgettable. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Minute presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury firm for the people.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
This is the Sports Machine, Sean Levine, with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The NFC is much more wide open than we thought. I still think it's probably going to ultimately go through Philadelphia, maybe Tampa, Green Bay, and Detroit also. But can we give the Bears a little bit of love? They're 4-2. Caleb looks pretty good. And I'm old enough to remember that game against Minnesota that they probably should have won. If the Bears were 5-1, they'd have the best record in the NFC. What? I'm Sean Levine.
Taylor, during your Jeep of Pittsburgh's Drive Into Fall sales event, what's your difference?
Simple. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we'll beat it. Within minutes. No waiting, no games. Easy as that.
And if you can't,
Bob, we haven't run into that problem yet.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard across from the Golden Arches. Or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
Never Ending 90s presents Ezra Ray Hart. 90s hits and Xmas riffs. Mark McGrath of Sugar Ray. Kevin Griffin of Better Than Ezra. And Emerson Hart of Tonic. A night of all the hits. November 20th, 7 p.m. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets make the perfect holiday gift. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. Don't miss Ezra Ray Hart Live.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
If the Steelers lose tonight, I'll get both of my nipples pierced with no numbing agent.
Wednesday at Mike's Beer Bar. Join us as we present a painful pony party for a good cause. It's 93.7 The Fan's Pony Pierces Cancer. Tickets are only $33. The ticket gets you a commemorative t-shirt and appetizers. The piercings take place at 7:30 with the help of Gilded Violet Piercings. All proceeds will benefit McGee Women's Research Institute and Foundation. Pony Pierces Cancer is brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, South Hills Kia, and South Chrysler Dodge Jeep, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Cheerleaders. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your drive this morning on the Parkway, 79 or 28, shouldn't end in an accident.
If it does, LGKG stands with the people of Western PA, making sure medical bills, lost wages, and pain aren't ignored.
Call LGKG, lgkg.com. Your local super lawyers.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Mr. Magic Car Wash. Pittsburgh's undisputed car wash champion is Mr. Magic. Get a free premium wash by texting FAN to 47757 or visiting MrMagicCarWash.com. Then stop by our 23 neighborhood locations to enjoy the most exceptional wash in the burg. Enjoy the shine at Mr. Magic Car Wash.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Earlier, there was an accident reported at Washington Boulevard and the Highland Park Bridge ramp in Pittsburgh. That's just recently been cleared. Meanwhile, Parkway West inbound traffic building at Green Tree Hill towards the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Outbound backing up as well at Green Tree Hill coming out of the Fort Pitt Tunnel. With AAA traffic, I'm Trevor.
Book us to manandajunkdruck.com. Broken furniture and appliances, abandoned pianos and exercise equipment. Let's deal with that junk that's been haunting you. To manandajunkdruck.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, Steelers and Packers Sunday night. Pretty clean injury report for the Steelers. Calvin Austin will come back. Zach Frazier questionable, but everyone who was at practice assumes he'll play. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a black and gold football Friday on the PM team.
It's time for the PM Team Tailgate Party. The PM Team Tailgate Party is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar, Saloni's Italian Bread, Smell Lincoln Greensburg, and Verizon, the official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers. The PM Team Tailgate is on. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
play people that are as well-rounded as this group. You got to get off the field when given an opportunity. You got to preserve points when given an opportunity to do so. The special teams component of the game is going to be a big component of the game. We got two old warhorse coordinators, man, and Danny Smith and Rich Bisaccia. I would imagine they've gone against each other quite a bit over the years. Expect that to be a hotly contested component of the game as well. It's Sunday night ball. We respect and appreciate an opportunity to play at prime time, particularly in Acrisure, and excited about it, but we show our excitement by being wired in and prepped.
15-minute mark on the Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevy for Sunday night's game. Temperatures will be in the low 50s at kickoff. Won't get too much colder. Should be a really nice night for football. A special night for football, one that people are going to want to remember for a long time if Aaron Rodgers can complete the sweep of X teams. And this one obviously would mean a lot more than the Jets game. He hates the Jets, but he only spent the better part of 2 years there. He spent his entire football life practically in Green Bay. And I don't think he really has a ton of love for the coach there and the GM there, even though he didn't want to say any of that stuff when he talked to the media on Wednesday. Steelers are a 3-point dog in this game. It's interesting. All of